What's up, go home, what's up, baby? What's up, Sharice? How you doing? I keep forgetting to do everything. What's up, Bond? Good afternoon. What's up, Crooks? Yo. Forgot about this song, man. It's like one of the first bumping songs I ever heard in the video game. What the fuck is going on? What's today? You good? I'm doing good. Let me go ahead and send you this, Sharice. I keep forgetting every time I get off stream. Why is it me disconnecting? I'm sending to you on TikTok, ShinFolk. That's what I'm looking into right there. Which one? You talking about on Twitch? Hey, go home. What's good, baby? I think I already said it though. You talking about the Twitch picture? That was a real capture moment of me. Yeah. You know how one of those pictures like how LeBron got when he come up, he a young Cavalier, he dribble up the court like this. I bet you just type in LeBron and it'll come up. I found it. It's one of those moments when you just catch and it's everywhere. He got another one too. I want to get a game before we do this. I think the card. This one on too. I think he got a card. It's like $2 million for the card. What the fuck that picture is? I'll find it. Did this replay? Oh, it's the actual.
Don't you know that? Mamy tam wpadam Sania. So no.
Round one. Fight.
Shit. Salmon. What? Damn, this. Come on, man. Oh shit. I ain't no fucking water, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Oh my god. Oh shit. Shit. Come back. It look like Elena by default. What's a good retro? What's up, Matthew? Night Beast. He's sad. Oh my God. You trying to take the easy way out, baby? These fists of mine. I'm finna join my hello, y'all. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. What the fuck? This how good Tekken is right here, y'all. So know what's good, baby. Oh my nasty. I don't know how to cut that down. What's good, Kim? I'm impressed with Miura's boo physics. You hear me? Oh, how you get this mic? How you get this down? What's wrong with this one? This is another camera, y'all. What's got off her head to tune in? How you feeling? There she go. What's good, baby? No, it's growing back, but I gotta cut it every time. Yeah, I cut it right back. Cut it. What's up, Wizard?
What's up, bro?
What's up, ShinFolk? Hold on.
You hear me?
You hear me? What's going on, man?
Yeah, all good, man. Just finished my cooking in time. I think I might have undercooked my chicken, you know. I ain't feeling too good.
Hold on. You said chicken and beans.
No, not chicken and beans. Chicken and sweet potato. I rushed, didn't it? I don't know if I cooked it or something's off. Something ain't right. But
What's good?
Well, basically, to bring everyone up to speed with what's going on, we're going to be reviewing a video from a content creator called PK, where he went over the allegations that have been levied against Shinblade. Shinblade, do you want to talk a little bit about that, what you can and can't talk about, or let people know what is going on?
Yeah, so basically, he just covered everything we've been putting on Twitter, basically. Mainly Miss Kitty, probably something that he don't know himself. That everything he's getting, the people who blocked their accounts, changed their names, was all because of Miss Kitty. And I don't appreciate how much she was disrespecting in the video when she was the cause of all the justice that was going on for me from the start. And then, of course, you came along. But it was never anyone else but her that was speaking on my behalf and, you know, making all the right moves on these people. Yeah, so. But yeah, like I said,
are you able to tell the chat what it's about? Like, are you allowed to give them a rundown before we watch the video?
yeah, basically, everyone pretty much know for the video. It's basically the allegations people to 2024 New Year's Day. Yeah, that two people came out and made allegations against me, and it's been going on ever since.
And can you talk about what the allegations are?
No, just for until it's over with. Then I'll, of course, I'm also releasing a documentary on this myself with way more information than anyone could possibly get on the internet. So I just want to keep it neutral. No, he told me just don't talk about it like too much. So I'm just keep it like that.
The stuff that's in this video does go over it though. So
yes.
Are you okay for me to play? We're gonna play the video and react to it and get your thoughts, and then at some point we'll have your. I think you said your auntie will come on, and PK will if PK's here, will come on at some point if there's anything that you want to ask him. So yeah, I guess I'll play the video just so people can get an understanding of what is going on. Shinblade, if there's at any point you want me to pause it and say something, then just let me know.
I got you.
And I'll do that.
All right.
I know that the chat's somewhat confused at what is going on. I can't say anything that Shinblade. I think you've spoken about on the channel before though. We've done a video.
Yeah. We covered this before. Who's confused? I mean, I understand. Like, even yourself, Mike. You remember when you didn't know about this? Just the way I carry myself, you didn't know none of this was going on.
No, I didn't know. I mean, I did that video and I spoke about the allegations. So in that video that I did where I spoke about the allegations, would that get you in trouble?
Huh? No. But they brought it up though, but it didn't do nothing.
Right. Okay. So are we allowed to tell people what they tried to accuse you of because of?
Yes. You can, Mike. Yeah. You can cover everything that you want. It just me.
Okay. So and if I go wrong at any point, correct me. But
all right.
Basically, Shinblade was accused of assaulting somebody in the FGC that goes by the name Angel. The accusation was that they were at a tournament and Shinblade went back to his car, and when they were in the car, the individual accused Shinblade of assaulting her in the car, basically. And there was no evidence to sort of corroborate it. It went all over social media. It was assault or sexual assault. He was accused of sexual assault, and it went all over social media. It was quite a rough time for you. I'm not wrong in saying that. I remember seeing everything that was going on social media. It was getting dogpiled a lot. No one sort of like came to Shinblade's side, I guess, because there was no evidence to support it. I looked at it. I got in contact with Shinblade, and I said to him, "Look, there's no evidence to support what is being accused." I went over all of the information I had regarding it because I saw a lot of like text messages and Discord messages and things that had probably been leaked that weren't supposed to have been leaked by other people, and it was all just allegations, which was unfair. So I think at this point now, have you taken them to court? And you're just sort of waiting to see what's going on.
Yeah, the court been going on I think going on 2 years now. Like I said.
So this situation, which tournament was it again?
Combo Breaker.
That Combo Breaker. So did I get that all right? That you guys were at Combo Breaker? That's what they accused you of. That you went back to the car and you were in the car with her allegedly, and she claims that you tried to assault her.
Yes, like she went in and told someone the story, and they basically flipped it, type of shit, and they ran with that, and she ran with it too. Because, like I told you, she said we went to a hotel room. You know what I'm saying? So it was all types of shit. Because people were telling us, well, she said this, she said this, she said that. She was just trying to get me. That's all.
Yeah. And before we watch the video, can you just talk to people a little bit about your experience over the last 2 years regarding the whole situation? Because some people might not know.
Yeah, like people haven't been keeping up, man. But yeah, like Mike said, when this came out, I was dogpiled. I was turned on by a lot of people that I thought it was close to me. Even IRL friends turned on me. You know what I'm saying? Because of this situation. I lay low for like 6 months, but I still streamed and stuff. I still did my tournaments. I basically let people talk as much shit as they wanted, and they was having too much of a field day. So, like 6 months in, that's when we got the right lawyer because we did lawyer up in the beginning, but that was the wrong lawyer. So we did end up getting a right lawyer for the stuff. And then once we started putting out the information, everybody went to hush mode because they didn't want they didn't want none of those problems.
Yeah.
And then we started releasing, and some people kept talking. Then, like I said, Miss Kita did her due diligence and started releasing like factual information about these people who was dogpiling me, and they actually got bad rep themselves. And they tried to look something about me. I don't think I got on my record is a speeding ticket, but they, but they was literally like threatening people, and none of the TOs did nothing about it. So these people was allowed to threaten people that was trying to defend me. They were looking up their backgrounds, posted it on social media, their families and all that type of shit, doxing people, and these people didn't. Nothing happened to these people. Like I said, it was definitely one-sided. People wanted me to be guilty, but the information we put out, like I said, people know I'm innocent now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's just the fact that I wanted to do it the right way. I know doing an instant response isn't the way people love drama. We know that for a fact. People love drama. People love if something's bad happening to you, they'd rather believe that. Like I said, we sent this story, Mike, the same information we sent you, we sent to, like I said, everybody else, but since it was proof that I was innocent, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't juicy. I think the light of, hey, ShinFolk actually did something is more of a story than he's innocent, and that's what it's summed up to be.
So you said that you lost a lot of like real life friends over this.
Oh,
So
hell yeah! Over several.
When you were accused, so these people didn't come and listen to your story? They just took the person that was accusing you side and threw you under the bus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. In my doc, I'm gonna go over it, but like I can name like 3 like right now at the bat, like Grand Katara, one of them. Fucking Bishop. I went to his wedding before. A lot of them, man. Fucking Memphis Legends. A lot of these people, man.
Did they speak to you at all, or did they just like block you or ignore you?
No one, like I told you, like no one really called me. They didn't even call me. You know what I'm saying? They just ran with it. People that people I grew up with, like I seen them more than my family. Like I said, it wasn't just Max Ninja, he one of them. He's in the story too. Finna go over. These folks was literally like over my house more than family members, basically. And when this happened, they just took it.
Can I ask you, because like it's really weird to hear people that are close to you behave like that, because if it was like my friends, they would immediately message me to find out what's going on. So I'm just speculating here, but are they also affiliated to the person that accused you? And is there a reason why they would automatically take that person's side?
I know GK was a fan of his though, but the rest of them was like, it's best to be on the dog pile side because they saw what was happening to people that was defending, and I believe they took their way out on just going to their side, not knowing that it's gonna affect your real life friendship. You know what I'm saying? Because the information was leaked to me. Like people leaked these messages, what they were saying about me, basically, and I saw it. And, and I was like, damn, that's how you feel about me. You know what I'm saying? So I just cut them off. Like no return, no, you can't apologize. Like I said, because the situation is serious. Like a lot of people lost their lives over something like this. You know what I'm saying? So for you just to not even like I said, like not even like call. You know what I'm saying? Just take the side of an internet over some internet shit tells me a lot about you. And like I said, it's a damning situation, but I'm kind of glad this happened. You know what I'm saying? Like I weeded out the snakes in the grass type shit.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these people was along for the ride. You know what I'm saying? Because I was doing my tournaments, they was a part of it. They was whoever was messing with me in my community, they messed with them. So now they out, and now they're just floating in limbo right now because they're not around me no more.
And in this 2-year time period, given the fact that there was no evidence to support the claims, have any of the tournament organizers approached you to apologize or let you back into tournaments?
Only Tong apologized at F2 Con. Remember, right? He said we're gonna try to do this for justice. But like I said, it's too. The way I feel, like I'm a grown ass man. Like, yeah, you supposed to I think you supposed to do the right thing at the beginning, because 2 years is enough time for a lot of damage has already been done. And I went to F2 Con just for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure I'm not banned from stuff. Like he said, just show up. We'll make it right for you. But in my head, you know, I'm in the military. I got too much. You know, I don't got that much time to be going to tournaments. And it was never about tournaments. You know what I'm saying? It's about my reputation. People think it's about tournaments. Fuck tournaments.
Would you say? I know this is going to sound like a stupid question, but just for the sake of the stream chat, how would you say that it negatively affected you in your personal life? And if it did, like in what way?
Yeah, like I said, we went over the health issues last time because the stress was real. Remember, as a realist, I felt how people do commit. Cause like I said, your temple is feel like it's fucking boiling water in that shit. Seeing all the dog pal every day, being harassed on your string, your DMs, people telling you, you know, kill yourself, all that type of shit. That's damning. And I can't. And like I said, if you're not strong enough, I see why people, you know, go their route. But like I said, I was raised different, built different. Like I said, that's a blessing, because during the same time this happened to me, I witnessed somebody else literally off the Call of Duty streamer. He offed himself during the same time that I got accused. He got accused too, and he offed himself. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, with being the gamers I hung out with and also made them my friends, that was mainly my outside, you know, my get out life. Now that I don't hang around there no more, I'm pretty much in the house most of the time. I still hang out with my soldiers sometimes when they come to the city, but that's pretty much it. So the way it affected my regular life is I basically don't got no damn friends. If you catch my drift, like I still got people I mess with close, but most of the friends I grew up with are like gone.
Do you think after this trial, the court hearing has come to an end and everything comes to light, are there any of these people in particular that you would be willing to make amends with, or are you cutting them all off completely?
No. Fuck them. That's your question.
No, I feel bad for you, obviously. Like
I'm from Memphis, man. Like, show enough in the chat, he could tell you better himself, man. Like, yo, we from Memphis, bro. Once you cross us, that's it. That's it. Then you cross me in the.
Like, I feel bad for you, because if I've known my friends since I was like 3 years old.
Yeah, like these guys used to pick me up from high school, bro. Like I'm telling you, it was family. Like I was 13 being picked up by these guys, type of shit. You know, every day we in the living room playing Gears Gear, Smash, you know, whatever, Soul Calibur. It was that type of vibe. It was like every day out the week hanging out with each other type shit.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I mean, do you wanna go over this video then?
Yeah, we're good. We could go over. Like I said, Miss Kitty gonna come on after he get done. You know, he trashing her like that. We're gonna bring Miss Kitty in here to clear all that up.
All right, no problem. If there are any super chats that come in, I will read them out periodically, but I'll do it when we like break up the video. Al, thank you for the $4.99. Where did you get that hoodie, Big Mike? It looks dope. Oh, they sell it in Primark in central London. You can get it from there, just outside Tottenham Court Road. All right, let me put this video up. Okay, so this is the correct video, yeah?
Oh shit, Michael, I don't know. Hold on. That's the one
is the
that.
one you sent me.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Then that's it.
Okay, cool. All right, you just let me know when you want me to pause it, and I'll pause it.
Why would I waste my time? What is it gonna do?
Ooh, the volume.
Can you hear it? Volume's not. Hold on, let me see if the volume's up. Yeah, volume's on max. I don't know why it's so low. Is it a bit low on your end?
You probably asked the chat that I'm finna put this headphones in.
All right.
Why waste my time? Why would I waste my time? What is it gonna do? Why do I have to do all of that? What is it gonna do? We're all I'm here now. I'm doing
Is your chat saying it's low?
It's low. This is the max volume. Like this is the video itself is low.
Click on your what call says, Mike. Your open volume is the bottom right of your screen and see if that up.
Oh, let me check. Yeah, that's on max. If I put on another video, you'll hear how loud it is in comparison. Hold on. I think it's just the actual video itself. No, I'll put on another video just so you guys can see how that is the video, not my computer. Let me know if this is loud.
Yeah, does it? Pandora's Mayhem.
Yeah, it's loud. It's loud.
Combo, here comes fire.
So it's not. So unfortunately, the video is very very low for some reason. I don't know why it was recorded like that. I did see when I watched it earlier as well. I had to turn it right up on my phone, so I apologize. But as you can hear,
So then for the light sector, should get that Oki. Hang off.
it's not the volume on my computer. It's unfortunately the video. So plug those headphones in, guys.
Yeah.
This is max volume.
This man is goofy. I be away, Mike.
Happy holidays. If you don't like happy holidays, and happy shut the fuck up. Welcome back to another installment of the ShinBlade allegations. If you aren't up to speed, I advise you check out my previous videos for proper context. But if you really need a refresher, here's a rundown so we can get moving. Take it away, me. Angel 20Z and her friend Shadow 20Z attended Combo Breaker 2023. During the auction tournament that night, ShinBlade offered a drink with her outside the venue and she accepted. Began exhibiting weird behaviors that she marked as red flags, such as Marcus running to the car and briefly mentioning Angel's content featured on her Twitter account. Everything was fine until, by her account, after only having a few sips, he started groping her. Then ShinBlade whipped out his little Marcus, then got to beating in front of her and begged to fuck her by saying, "Let me stick it in for 10 seconds. If you say you're done, I'll pull out." Due to her experience with sex work, she never like this before, so she's used to it. So Angel stayed in the car for about 5 minutes before deciding to leave. Her words, not mine. After stepping out of the car to get a bottle of her own to drink from, when she bent over to grab it, allegedly, Marcus took this opportunity to dry hump Angel, not caring if anyone saw it. Several people at the tournament were made aware of this taking place, including Fury, who said Angel was lying and claimed to be present with ShinBlade at the time of the incident. However, he suddenly retracted his statement because his stance changed on the matter. And most importantly, Shadow, who was the first to know, and again, by Angel's account, already knew the situation was sexual assault. Both Angel and Shadow claimed to confront ShinBlade at Combo Breaker. When that didn't work, they waited for ShinBlade to confess what he did over the coming months. News didn't break until Shadow teabagged ShinBlade in the Spirit Realm Weekly as a gotcha for knowing what he did to his best friend. And after some banter, posted the entire story on Twitter. The smoking gun brought forward was a 5-minute phone call Shadow had with ShinBlade that told us nothing, paired with Angel's retelling of what took place. They made their Twitter space on January 2nd, 2 days after the story release, where people were allowed to discuss the situation at length, but it quickly boiled down to being an echo chamber with screaming matches.
Look, I'm gonna answer this. Hold on.
Just answer the question. I'm asking the people who.
Yeah, pause real quick. So yeah, so Mike and Poke Chop actually came to question the bullshit, and they were trying to cut that mic. So this section right here is Mike ATL. I know Poke Chop came later, and they was questioning the bullshit, and they didn't like the real questions, and they were just cutting their mics and shit. All right.
And when you say they, who are you referring to? Just so everyone knows.
They're questioning her, and she's not liking the questions.
Mike ATL and Pork Chop are questioning Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When talks about involving police came up, not only did those in the space like Rick the Ruler, Angel, and Shadow avoid the topic, Shadow, who said his mom raised him to respect and protect women, had this to say about the topic.
Why waste my time? Why would I waste my time? What is it gonna do? We're all in 3 different states. She's in Ohio, I'm in Illinois, he's in Memphis. Why do I have to do all of that? What is that gonna do?
Angel filed a police report on January 5th, 2024. 3 days
pause
after
that.
the space in 7 months.
She didn't. It was somebody in the military that was in their space that did it, not her.
Oh, really? So the military were listening on this call?
Yes.
God damn. All right. So that's a piece of information that is incorrect then.
Yeah, no. He got a lot of stuff wrong, but he just did when he covered the part that the screenshots that he did right, but some of the information he got wrong. It's just assumption.
Okay.
Yeah. So the military actually, somebody from the Marines did it.
Missing from her original story, like Angel convincing Shadow the experience was assault, compared to her saying Shadow already knowing her situation was classified as such. The mention of her OnlyFans instead of her Twitter, but most importantly, being moved to a secluded part of the parking lot where this took place.
Yeah, Machine Gun Wizard, Rick the Ruler, a bitch, nigga.
Additionally, Shadow also had
that nigga used to be my guy. He a bitch, bro. All these folks, man. If y'all know,
for some reason, Angel was upset.
I'm reading my mic, but man, if y'all know how many bitches this is now, bro. I don't talk about it. It's so many bitches, bro.
I wonder if there's a faster
so many bitches, nigga.
Investigating this case much sooner. After the story went public, more people like Max Ninja, Texadecimal, Monty, and Halos all had their own stories about ShinBlade with topics including sexual assault, threats, and so on. However, what was supposed to be a serious set of allegations against ShinBlade turned into ghetto high school drama in a matter of days, resulting in TOs being slandered, harassment, doxing, a fight breaking out at DreamHack Atlanta, an ongoing chase to take Angel to court, and so much more. I'm not encouraging anyone to send the accusers this video since I know they won't watch it. If they just had to tune in, I know they're going to skip to the parts where I talk about them, kiki and haha about whatever I said, while trying to ignore anything I said throughout the video. There's a lot to go over, so how about we get started?
And I have no idea why he even threw her in here.
During October of last year, a lot of stuff was being dumped about the victims. While the chaos was going on, I was notified about a story dealing with Monty.
I'm confused. What's going on? I didn't see this one.
What is happening?
Saying Monty's name. What? Some girl who was rolling with him has a new Twitter page. She's exposing them right now, saying Monty grew up to minor and even having intercourse with ShinBlade. I guess it's hinted. SV Beauty the Beast, or Lachey, came back with a new account and was rapidly posting her story. I announced that I saw it and will look over it later. Because of how fast she was posting, on top of it being very incoherent, since the thread had to be read starting from the bottom, it would take a while for me to go over everything and have a general understanding of what I was reading. I posted my synopsis, but it's bad. So, to summarize a few key points, Lachey was told by No Way Coda to come out and say that ShinBlade raped her, impregnated her.
Oh, pause this right here.
Which wasn't true at the time.
So, check it out. So, both of them, the main two people, was in a Discord with Coda. They was trying to convince B to be in my Discord a lot. They were trying to convince her to say this on Twitter, bro.
That is insane.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at these folks, man. Look at this shit. And she called me instantly when this shit happened.
That is insane. This is diabolical.
Hey, nothing happened. Nothing happened. She had proof and everything, but nothing happened.
So just to clarify, who was the people that were trying to get her to say this?
The main two corporates, you know the names. Those two,
Okay.
and I think Coda was just the messenger.
Right. Okay. That's mad. That's wild. Oh my lord. Absolutely. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I know.
At some point had a miscarriage during her pregnancy. When she refused to dogpile Shinblade, those like Halos, Akatsuki,
Pause it.
and Angel herself.
So when she refused to do it, people was threatening her publicly on Twitter, telling me they're gonna stomp her head in on the curb and all that type of shit. And nothing happened to these folks. They was able to go to Combo Breaker, CEO, Evo. They was threatening her, talking about they're gonna beat the hell out of her, stomp her head on the curb, and all this shit.
And these were Tekken players.
No, they're just people that just go to tournaments. They just be there for the drama.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna show all those messages during the doc. I'm showing all this shit, bro.
And when is your documentary coming out?
Right after the court case.
Okay. Just quickly before we go back to the video, Jason Elbow, thank you for the $10. He said Shinblade ate that shit like a G, showed a restraint that damn near displayed a godhood. I knew he was innocent the moment Daisy the whale made that space of Twitter. Stay strong, kinfolk. We ran for life.
Big
I don't know
elbow.
who's the person referring to there. And Caveman FGC, thank you for the 199. Betrayal won't come from your enemy. Yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, betrayal come from people that's close. Like I said, me and old buddy was close.
Yeah. And Chicken Senpai, thank you for the drumstick and the 499. Appreciate you, bro.
Began to attack her for not wanting to be part of the Trauma Dump Club, or the fake trauma hose as she likes to call it. She made it clear she was never a victim, nor was Shinblade her abuser. Further tweets show her fighting with Halos and Akatsuki, but according to Lachey, at Kumite in Tennessee, allegedly, Mani climbed on top of Akumu ass nigga without consent, and he liked it enough to fuck her. But Shinobi XS pushed Halos off of Akumu. She also allegedly an unnamed 16 to 17-year-old at the same tournament. She also claimed she was attacked by those like Tommy Kyra, who called her a pick-me, and how Angel made a 10-minute video about her for not being a victim. Here she calls out Akatsuki for being a groupie, and does the same for Halos for calling her out of her name when she was pregnant. And since she lost a baby, she's ready to fight due to mutual combat laws. So remember how that dude said the story hinted Mani and Shinblade having sex? Well, going through the screenshots I grabbed, I came across this one right here.
During that time, Sir Gerald came and told me he saw Money and Shin walking back to the venue from the parking lot. He said they looked like they had just got done doing some shit cause they were all smiley and shit.
Something that caught my eye was the mention of a parking lot. Even though she left it out in her original story, Angel mentioned Shinblade taking them to a parking lot at Combo Breaker in her police report. I don't have much to say about this right now, but I'm thinking Lachey was trying to tell us Shinblade likes to get around. That's what I think, but words can only tell us so much. Okay, tangent
pause right there.
The thing that bothers me about Mani's story.
So Mani was
so bro.
This happened. Hey, that's what happened when people just make up shit. So me and Moni was never in the parking lot. We were just walking around KIT. She was new. She was following. She knew who I was, and she just followed me around. And Serge Rose from Memphis as well, and he, of course, 360. He the one who he spread a rumor that me and her did something. I approached him and said, "Hey, people telling you that you're the one who's spreading that rumor." And he said, "No." I came to Mona. I said, "Hey, people saying we did something. Who is it?" She said, "I don't know what you're talking about." So I approached both of them, like during like at least 2022 or 23. At one of them years, I approached both of them and said, "Who the hell is spreading this rumor that I did something with?" I mean, you guys gonna see her. I ain't gonna. I don't really call nobody out their name, but you'll see how she look.
All right, let's go back to it.
Is that this happened in 2021, right? She's been in the FGC for 4 years, but didn't post her story till February 12th, 2024, which again is about a month or so after the initial Shinblade story. She bloats her story with all this useless fucking fluff, but it isn't until the lower half is when she finally says what Shinblade did to her. Shinblade made you uncomfortable at KIT by trying to touch you inappropriately, and the mystery person you reported this to for help wants to stay anonymous. Shinblade responds basically saying none of this happened. They talked, went to get food, and he dropped her off at the motel and walked her to the door because there were other guys hanging around the motel. He says he was never drunk, and he even took pictures with Monty and her roommate. He said he heard a rumor about himself and Monty, which I'm assuming is what Sir Gerald told Lachey. But when he questioned her, she apparently had no idea what he was talking about.
Okay, I didn't know he covered it.
Said she never touched
Stop right there. All right, so her roommate is named Shinobi X. He a leader of TPC. Shinobi used to want me to be a part of his events a lot. He was there. That was his partner at the time, and he know about this. I told him, hey, tell these folks that she's lying. He did not want to defend me. He know none of this happened.
Is this the same Shinobi that was on the beef sets?
No, his name is Shinobi X. He's in the middle. He moved to the Middle East now, but he knew. Think about it. He know for a fact none of this happened. I even took a picture of both of them the last day of KIT together in my phone, which I'm gonna show on my dog. He knew this nothing happened, but he said, "I want to get caught." His excuse was, "I do not want to get caught in the crossfire." He see what's going on. He see the lies. He said, "I'm sorry for you, bro, but I don't want to get caught in the crossfire."
Damn.
Yeah, so people that knew the truth, like Fury at the beginning, they knew the truth, but they saw that Dog Pound and Shin Blade is more popular at the time, because it was. People got a lot of likes for talking shit about Shin Blade. Motherfuckers that averaged 2 or 3 likes was getting like 500, 600 likes for saying Shin Blade is a bitch or Shin Blade needs to be in jail or like people like I said, people like to bounce on what's popular, man. No integrity at all.
That's a massive shame. But this isn't new. I mean, this situation is really bad, but in the FGC, it's very common for people to just dogpile, and it just doesn't stop for like 2-3 days straight. Yours went on for a year, but yeah, this is shameful behavior. To know that something is a lie, and to see someone getting attacked, and you say, "I don't want to get caught in the crossfire." As a man, I couldn't do it.
He told me to don't show his DMs, but I'm gonna have to on my dog. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I gotta show that you knew this was false and you did not want to take action. I just have to, like.
No, of course. Like, if in terms of clearing your name, people that wants to either hang you out to dry or not come to your defense when they knew it was false, you have to show the DMs. You absolutely have to. Otherwise, this is never going to stop. People need to know the truth. Do you want me to go back to the video?
Yeah, go ahead.
That in fact, Marcus made advances towards her, whatever that could entail, but she didn't think anything of it. Then, on October 11th, 2024, she finally gives us what we've been waiting for. Now Monty alleges Shin Blade groped her, thought he was just intoxicated, continued to move on with her life, and continued to support him, until Shadow and everyone else began posting. So the conclusion I'm coming to is that Monty
okay, right there. Pause right there. When she said I continue to support him, so like I said, if you guys follow me during Tekken 7, y'all know she was running my brackets and always in my Discord and shit. And always wanted me to promote her events and shit. You know what I'm saying? So if someone did something to you, I'm pretty sure a woman would not want to be around that person. You know what I'm saying? But her and her crew, she had a group called TSC, which is no more because of what we put out there. She had everyone around me, Kiki and shit, until this shit happened. Then, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's so many people, bro. It's like over, man, I can't even count, man. It had to be hundreds of people that was in good graces with me. Literally, just not just turned heel, they turned and made up their own false narrative about me. Like, it's so many people that say so much false shit about me. Like, it ain't just these 5 you should see. If you was paying attention, Mike, during the time, it was stories of people I haven't even met. Shin Blade made me uncomfortable. Shin Blade he did this. He like I was just looking at the shit, just looking.
And was there anybody at all that was like speaking to you privately saying that this is fucked up?
Oh no! I had people around the world that it was most people like Japan, Korea, all over that was DMing me, but they didn't want to publicly defend me because they said they see that anyone who defended me, they looked up their public records and posted it. Mike,
really?
Yes, they was posting their doxing the fuck out of people, and nothing happened to anyone who defended me. Got their mug shots on that motherfucker, and they said,
God.
and the people, and they was like, "Yo, I don't want to fuck with these people." Because anyone who says ShinBlade is a good guy, they got attacked.
So I guess that the reason that they didn't come to your defense is because they were afraid they were going to be doxxed.
100%. No, they were gonna be doxxed. Not afraid. They was gonna be doxxed.
The people that were doing the doxing, were they just putting the information on there for everybody to take a look at, or were they like threatening to find people?
Just look at like this the guy that's defending ShinBlade, and they'll post something he did back in 2016 some shit with a mugshot. You know, folks don't really read. They'll just see the mugshot and they'll judge him.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Jesus. All right.
Which leads to Mani posting her story about ShinBlade. What was so hard about that? Like, why are you dancing around the fact someone groped you? She also said that she heard Mani say that ShinBlade had a big ass dick at KIT 21. I don't know if that's relevant to the story, and I really don't care. So take that as you will.
This man watched too much technicals.
This actually has got a very technical skill to it. You can definitely see the inspiration.
Why you pausing right here, Mike?
I thought maybe he wants to comment on this part.
Well, I wear a lot of gray sweatpants back in the day, Kinfolk. And that's what you want me to I wore a lot of gray sweatpants back in the day, man. And people, even at my job, my boss used to text me, "Hey," "Hey, stop wearing gray sweatpants."
That's crazy.
But I never took that. You know, I'm just wearing gray. I like gray pants. You know what I'm saying? So
specifically gray. You don't like reds, black.
No, gray and black are my favorite. Like wearing out colors. Like I love gray, black. I'm like Jay-Z. Black, gray, white shoes, black hoodie, gray hoodie. That's me.
I hear you. No hoodie.
I hear you.
If you wanted more context to those stories, I can't for reasons you'll see in a bit. She got upset when I didn't ask her questions, but I was going to once she stopped posting. For some reason, I didn't see what she tagged me in. I also saw her say things like, "You can DM me or send this to PK so we can see it." I see that, then act accordingly by DMing her. Twitter used to play this hilarious prank on me where if I DM somebody for the first time, verified or not, my account will get locked, thus erasing everything I just wrote. I can get DMs from sugar daddies, art scammers, crypto wallet passwords, and even invitations from Sarah Williams because she thinks I'm an amazing candidate for the Illuminati. But God forbid if I DM somebody or like and retweet a post, the main gimmick of Twitter, you'll lock my account to make me translate ancient Egyptian text. Keep in mind, Lachey told me she sent me anything I need to know. I wasn't about to rewrite everything, so I explained to her what happened, and then I'll check it out when I have the time. Eventually, I ended up seeing some of her tweets that I responded to, like the ones I'm showing right now, along with another one saying she told the story multiple times with evidence, but no one listened. Here's the problem with that last thing.
No one don't like the truth, Mike.
The first video being made,
like I said,
the second was in motion, her account was suspended. So I'm not sure how I or anyone else would see her story if her account didn't exist. Adding to this, just like with ShinBlade, Angel, and Shadow, I didn't know who she was before this. How would I know she's exposing somebody when I didn't know anyone involved? As far as I knew, she may have been talking out of her ass. I mean, yeah, you can say that's what research is for, but my main objective was to cover the allegation, not whatever past history that wasn't relevant to me at the time. Later that day, I checked to see if she responded, and she blocked me. Okay, I guess.
Okay, so pause.
Nigga, I just got.
She blocked him because of those screenshots that you see. PK does say that he's artistic a lot, but like, where's the ground though, Mike? Like, where's the?
Did you say artistic or autistic?
Yeah, artistic. So he says that a lot in his videos to make sure people know that he's autistic.
Okay,
but to like on screenshots you see like some things people don't think this is a joke. You know what I'm saying? And what he was saying in on some of them comments was during this time. So people that was riding for me they blocked him because they were like, this man is not to be trusted. You know what I'm saying? Because
do you want me to show the screenshot you're referencing?
Not till after he talks about Kitty. Then we're gonna bring Kitty on, and then we're gonna show the screenshots.
Okay, cool.
But I think PK might have forgot though. But I would love to hear what he got to say when he comes on. Why was he doing it?
Yeah. So essentially, people were looking at what he was doing on the timeline. It looked like he was playing both sides.
Like he was playing their side with those comments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I did see the screenshot you sent me. I did think it was a bit weird, but we'll let him explain that when he eventually comes on. Just before I go back to the video, Jason Elbow, thank you for the $10. Shinblade ain't lying. There was damn near a beneficial economy to shit on him. Economy of clout that went absolutely nowhere. Money was a groupie. Oh, I can't read out that.
Jason with that money bag.
Appreciate you, Jason. All right, let's jump back in.
Got blocked behind you. I don't know who you are or anybody else. I'm here helping a friend fight against bitches who clearly aren't shit, and you over here stupid for info like a news anchor. I just got word about you. Nah, I'm good. Let's break this down from the first point. I don't know who you are, which is a lie. You replied to my tweet the day I released my first video saying, you're going to trigger so many people. Soon after, you sent me this message along with this screenshot.
Hey, hun, I hope you didn't take offense to me saying you were going to trigger a bunch of people. I was actually being sarcastic. I put a whole thread out about her, and her friend tried to snare me into claiming false allegations on Shinblade as well. I am all with exposing her bullshit.
Camila?
I didn't believe it when she came out with it. No one who has experienced anything like that will go, what else happened? Oh, he. That whole story was rehearsed. I appreciate you for not following the masses of sheep. We need more people to speak out and speak up. I have a whole text conversation the witness Shinblade spoke about sent me. He switched on Shinblade once everyone turned on him, which is fucked up. Here, take a look.
You were the only person to give me this screenshot of Fury the same day I uploaded my video. Not only that, but you literally said, send this to PK so we can see it. So you definitely have some idea of who I am. I'm going to look at these last two statements saying, I'm snooping for info like a news anchor, and I just got word about you. You offered to share information with me several times. I even asked you for screenshots, and you offered to find them. Yet all of a sudden, I'm snooping for information? Did you forget you gave this news anchor information before? Because I didn't. I'd also like to know what you heard about me, but I'm positive it had something to do with Miss Kitty, who told you I'm not.
I didn't see that. When so wrong with PK, bro.
That'll be out of the bag soon. So I decided to give the full timeline of what happened between me and Miss Kitty, just by memory and a couple of notes that I have here. Since I'm extremely autistic, I did some estimations and.
What's that mean, though, Mike? Pause it.
By October 31st.
What does that mean? Because I asked everybody, what does that mean? Even someone that was also like, it was a guy in my community that was, they used to always tell me that, and he wants me to like apologize, or he apologized to me because he's like, what does that mean? Do you know?
What are you asking? What is
like they will say something out of pocket, but then they'll say they're autistic. I'm sorry.
Oh, but autism, as far as I'm aware, it means that you've got like neurodevelopment issues, I think, or I don't know. Does it mean you're like neurodivergent?
Yeah, but like if you know this about yourself, I think it's valid if you don't know you're autistic. Is it? You know what I'm saying?
I think that a lot of the time people say things. I'm not saying that he's not autistic. Obviously, I'm not.
No, he is.
I can't. I'm not going to diagnose somebody, but a lot of the time people will often repeat that they are something and kind of like embellish it or over exaggerate, and it's a way to get away with saying dumb shit to people. No, I'm not saying PK's doing this. I'm not saying that PK's doing this. I don't know. I'm just saying in general. Sometimes I talk to people and they say something to me and they're like, "Oh, sorry, I'm autistic," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I just say to them, don't talk to me then, because if you're just gonna say crazy shit to me, I'm gonna get annoyed, and you're gonna say you're autistic. We don't need to talk."
Yeah, like it leaves me at because a guy used to be like, "Yo, Shimmer, you a goddamn bitch." Sometimes, man, I'll sit there. Oh, yo, I'm sorry, man. It just slipped out. I'm autistic. I was like, bro, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like the thing is, because I don't have any of these afflictions. I don't want to I don't particularly want to speak down on people that do, because I don't know what it's like to suffer with things like that.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
knew
Yeah,
somebody
so
that said that they had Tourette's, and so whenever they were talking, they would randomly just start swearing, and I was like, I used to look at her and be like, "Do you have Tourette's, or are you just using it as an excuse to call me a bitch constantly?" I'm just like, you know what? I don't know, so I'm not going to talk to you. That's just the way I deal with it. Unless it's someone that I'm close to. If I'm talking to you and you're constantly calling me names and then saying that I'm autistic, I'm like, okay, fair enough, maybe you are, but I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore, so I'm out. So if someone keeps doing that, I just don't speak to them.
do you think I got Tourette's? Well,
No, you ain't got Tourette's. You're just whenever you do that, I imagine that you're probably just thinking of Steve Fox.
Oh my god, yo, bro! I watched my video over the cheater, bro. I am saying, like, so I cannot recall saying.
Bro, someone's gonna put that into AI and they're gonna use it again. But yeah, there's loads of different afflictions that people have that make them behave in different ways. Like depression as well is something that I've never dealt with. I've never been depressed in my life. I've been upset before, but I can't relate to somebody that is depressed. So sometimes when I speak to somebody and they're behaving a certain way and then they're like, "Oh, I'm depressed," I just get like this. I don't really know how to respond because I don't have the experience because I've never dealt with it. And I don't know if people are lying because people use these medical afflictions a lot to cover their own BS. So it kind of makes it difficult because there are people that are depressed.
It makes it difficult, yeah.
Yeah, mental health is a real having mental health issues is a real thing, but people weaponize it.
1,000%. Yeah, like I said, I've seen it like in real life growing up. Like you don't gotta ask no question about it, and they never say, "Hey, I'm this, and I'm finna go." No, they're just doing it. They don't ever say, "Hey, I'm this, I'm finna." No, you see it. So when people say they got something, it's kind of a like, "Hey, Mike, I'm a thief. I'm finna steal your computer." Like, hold on, wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, like,
I'll just say to them, you might be a thief and you can try and steal my computer, but I'm not going to be cool with it and I'll hit you. So you can behave a certain way, doesn't mean you're going to get away with it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's just different now. But like you said, it's difficult because you don't want to say they're not and they are. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's my only thing with it because I've seen a lot of situations, especially being in the army as well, and they don't never say what they got. You just gotta deal with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's it. That's because you guys are trained to be tough. Like
not just the army. I see the light in the army, of course, but I'm saying growing up, I've never seen anyone say their problem when we knew they had a problem.
But we know now on social media, people weaponize these things a lot. I think that because we live in much more sensitive times, and I do think it's good that we have people to help those with mental health issues. I think there are vultures that see people with actual mental health issues and they see the sympathy that they get from the public and the concessions that are offered to them, and then they lean on that for their own stupidity. So it becomes really difficult to tell who's telling the truth and who isn't. You kind of got to play it on like an individual basis and just try to work out if this person really is depressed or if this person really is autistic, because we're not doctors, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I guess.
Yeah, so like
I said, it's hard for me. It's hard for me because I've never had a mental affliction before, so I try my best to not speak down on people that do because I don't know what it feels like. I don't know what I've had so many people tell me that they have like suicidal ideation, and I just when they say that to me, it just I know it exists. I know it's real. Obviously, I just lost one of my friends to that, but I don't know how
it feels like.
Yeah, I don't know how it feels. It's never crossed my mind to want to do something to myself.
You remember, hey, imagine what you're saying right now. I used to feel the same way until I actually experienced it. Like, holy shit, this is it. This is what they go through. This is how they end up gone. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like, that's real. So that's why I always give them the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? I don't never say they're lying, but I just be like, man, when you announce it before you say something stupid, I don't. You know what I'm saying? That's my only thing. Like, I just think if you're whatever it is, you're just gonna go. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna go. You're not gonna announce my disability and then go. You're just gonna say, simply, you a goddamn bitch. Fuck you, man. Fuck your pants, fuck your shirt, and fuck your hoodie. I'm sorry, bro. And I'll be like, you know what? Yeah. You know what? You're all right with me. You're okay. Come on. Let's go get some pizza, bro. Let's go get some pizza. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I said, you got to deal with it on a case-by-case basis. I've had friends that are depressed, and like I said, I just lost one of my friends to suicide, and I know he was severely depressed. So I don't know how it feels. You know, it's difficult.
My condolences, man.
Yeah, it was difficult for me because I feel kind of helpless. Like, I don't know how to talk to somebody that genuinely feels like that because it doesn't compute. A lot of the time, I feel like when I'm talking to someone that's depressed, I feel like an idiot because I'm telling them about all the joyous things in life. But I know someone that is depressed sees the world in like with a black tinge over their eyes. Like they're just not seeing it the way I am. So I don't know how to speak to somebody that's depressed. It kind of sucks. But then it also irritates me when you've got people that weaponize it. They see the sympathy they get from others, and they do dumb shit. They're like, "Oh, I'm depressed. I'm autistic." I'm like, I can't stand those people.
I got a bomb on this documentary, bro. I don't think you know about it, but I'm gonna message you. It's gonna be something really deep that this person uses every year as an anniversary, but it's false news. I don't know how to approach it, but he told me the truth about the situation, that it was false. He used it for sympathy, something very serious. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he used it for sympathy, but he would just high. He was just high, and that's why he did it. But he tells people it's something else, and he actually. That's how close we were, Mike. He told me the truth with his brother standing right next to him. Cause I asked him, hey bro, next time you think about need somebody to talk to, if you're lonely, you're depressed, I said, hit me up. He looked at me, he smiled, and he said, man, I was just high.
That's crazy.
And I looked
inbox or like
no. It was verbal at KIT. We were side by side with his brother was present. His brother was shaking his head and saying, yeah. And I looked at them like, you know, like what the fuck? You know, because I deal with this shit in the military. You know what I'm saying? And to see somebody say that shit was like, hey man, this ain't real. You know what I'm saying? People actually do think about offing themselves. And these people use that shit for sympathy. It's fucking crazy.
It's disgusting, bro. There's no other way to put it. It's foul behavior. If you're one of these people that try to weaponize like mental health problems, you need to take a good long look in the mirror at yourself. And God forbid you have kids as well. Think about the person that you're the person you're going to raise one day with that kind of behavior. It's just pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. As an adult as well. I can understand children to an extent seeing someone get sympathy and then try to play off of it. But adults doing that stuff is absolutely just...
Well,
I can't be friends with people like that.
Man, like I was just in shock. I was in shock for a minute. Like, it was like I had to take a minute, and we was in a damn team tournament together. It was along with Arsenal Nash, man. Like, I'm gonna drop this shit though.
Yeah, do it, man. Do it. Expose all of them.
Yeah, I'm have to.
They don't deserve your grace.
Man, Mike, no one does, bro. Like, you know, it's crazy. Like I said, I'm blessed with what I was approached with. I'm glad I met you. I'm glad some people who came to me, and I'm very grateful of the people who basically down there kept me sane. Cause it was a time I was about to crash out. So these motherfuckers actually enter a tournament, and they let themselves name their team who team this is. You know, that's my trademark. The who bitch this is. These the accusers named their team who team this is. and I was on military duty, and I was close to what tournament they was at, and I got called over 50 times because in Memphis, man, you don't want nobody, like, no one's supposed to play with you, and I feel like I was being played with over something so serious. They was playing with me, you know what I'm saying? I had to be calmed down to the greatest level, cause like I was on military duty, I was across states, and I tuned in. I saw this shit. A lot of people messaged me, look at this shit, and I was about to, and I ain't gonna hold you. I crashed out, and look, and this is a true story, man. I was actually on the way. My fucking tire blew out. I was on the way. My tire blew out, and this I put some on both my folks. I passed. I put this on both my folks. While my tire was blowing out, I had a tow truck next to me like it was a Final Fantasy damn cutscene. Like, hey man, pull over, I'm finna get you. Like, hold on, listen, Miss Kitty could confirm this. She was the one who was calling me a lot, one of the ones who called me a lot. And while I was being told to the Firestone and shit, I couldn't move. I was just, I had to be calmed down, but literally, like, my tire blew out to stop me to stop me. Yeah, my tire blew out. I don't got no. Come on, man. Like, bro, I'm a man first. I'm a gamer second. They messing with somebody from. I would never let that shit, like, you know what I'm saying. You messing with somebody from where I'm from. Like, where I'm from, they don't. You know what I'm saying. Like, no fear. You know what I'm saying. I ain't saying I'm finna hurt somebody, but I struck fear in everybody who talks shit, who appeared at a tournament that I was, and I wish they would say I didn't, cause they know the fuck I did. I approach them. They put their tail. They put their tail between their legs and walk the fuck off every time. Like, all that Twitter talking shit. Like, man, you gotta see me. You have to see me. Like, it's like a gift from God. You talking shit and you not finna see me. You have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't let this shit slide. A lot of people let this shit slide. I'm the 1%. You know what I'm saying? I am the 1%. You know what I'm saying? So you can't do that. You have to see me. And no one stood on business. Nobody.
Did you approach them in your military uniform? Maybe they got shook by the uniform.
No. That'd be OD as fuck, man. I'll probably get... No, I can't do...
You know what you should do? You should call ICE. You should call ICE and run up on them. Just scare everyone.
Man, Mike, don't give me no ideas now. Then you fucking with us. So check it out. So let's go back to the beginning of the video when the military picked it up. Military takes so much. They love deranking people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
one thing he did not cover in that military report, if people read, they said she's lying. In the report. No one read it. Only the smart people did, though. They said, hey, y'all, this report says she's lying. It's right there. I'm still a staff sergeant. The military takes pride. If you do anything wrong, especially like that, they're stripping your rank to E1 off the rip. They're stripping your shit. They love doing it too. I actually seen it when I first got in the military. I seen a E8 get stripped to E1 because he did something with a lower rank. Consensual too. But they just said because he was a higher rank, he had influence. And it's basically, what it is. And he got stripped. And that's why they picked up on the story so quick. They're like, oh shit. he's an E6. Oh, we finna get his ass. They did their research. They said, oh, no, you good.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so like this shit been shut down.
You could have lost everything.
Oh hell yeah, man! I would have been scrubbing toilets with toothbrushes for the rest of my contract. Easy. It's an E1 getting minimum pay. Scrubbing floors until my shit over with. Yeah, like that's yeah. Nice. That's how serious this shit was, man. But people they like to joke with it, and you guys could have lost ShinFolk. You know what I'm saying? Then what? You know, let's say I wasn't raised the way I was raised, or as tough as I am. You know what I'm saying? Then what? Like how the Call of Duty dude. After he did it, they said, "Oh, we saw we was lying the whole time. Nothing happened to him." I hate that nothing happens to the liars. Why nothing happens to the liars? You're gonna see in this video that, man, I can't wait till we get to this video, that people was like, man, ShinFolk confident on his story, but if he's somewhat, I'm gonna make sure he's banned from. Why? Okay, you got that energy if I did something, but why you don't have no energy for the motherfuckers who lied on you?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck going on. You know, back in the day, from what we know in the medieval days, you got your ass. You hear me? Mm-hmm. For lying on something like that. But I don't know why the fuck in 2026 you could lie and be like, oh shit, he or she was lying, then nothing happens. But if that motherfucker was telling the truth, that person get crucified.
Yeah, 100%. It's just definitely disproportionate. It's very disappointing, not just from the community standpoint, but the TOs, how the TOs responded to this, and just people that are in positions of leadership.
So poorly. It was so poorly, bro. So poorly. Like in like in 4K, bro. Like I said, when I dropped, it's so bad how they handle it, that the fact they knew that, listen real close. They knew she was lying. Their excuse was public opinion, bro.
That's pathetic.
Out their own mouth to me.
Can you name names, or do you have to wait until the?
No, I mean it's just think about it. Who runs the main tournaments here? It's not that. It's only three. It's three big names. They like after we showed them what we got, they're like, man, yeah, this clears, but you're being dog pal.
All right, let me ask you. Let me throw a name out then, because I don't know the names of the tournament organizers. I just know them by face. The only one that I do know is Jabali. Was Jabali aware of the situation?
Yes, he got everything. All of them, all three. He's one of three horsemen.
And what did he? And he said the same thing. Public perception.
Yeah, he was the first to. If truth be told, he was the main reason why I got dog pal. Him and Kudako.
Jabali and Kudako were the main reason why.
Because when this shit dropped, nothing was happening to me. But once a TO banned me publicly and Kudako tagged him, then I started being harassed. Cause once, gaming and tournaments is everything. If you know what I'm saying? A tournament banning you means boom, that motherfucker guilty. He banned me just because Kudako tagged him. Folks don't know that, but I'll make that shit known. Like,
why did Kudako get involved?
I don't know if I want to get into it, but me and her used to be real close. That's all I'm gonna say. Me and her used to be real close, and then we fell out, and she hated me ever since. So she tagged Jabali, and I got banned instantly. Like, it was no research, no questions. She just tagged him and said, "I want the peeps to see." That was her quote on the tag. So people, like I said, Kudako ain't that person people think it is. Like, we said this shit on stream before, And one of my guys that do not get involved, he said something to you, cause we know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
like
I don't-
these
I
people are
think
not good people, man. These people like been doing this shit to more people before me, and they just go away. Like I said, I'm a 1%. I'm fighting for my shit. No one. It's only a few that got that lawyered up. You know what I'm saying? It's only a few. What was his name? That Smash player.
Oh, the Jewish Smash player.
He was the best Smash player. What was his name?
Was Zero.
Zero. Yeah, Zero. But think about it. He's still gone though. No one did what I did, Mike. No one. I turned on my stream the very next day, Mike. Zero literally left for 3 years. Folks don't got this.
Have you seen him now? He's like a bodybuilder.
He a bodybuilder. He got a Tesla. He got a house. Hell, I'm getting my house this year. I'm looking out for my house. I gotta approve my VA loan, so we're gonna do a little walk around on my shit. But
me and King J are coming down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man, I would love that, bro. I'm gonna put hands on both of y'all. Pause. But listen, I turned on my stream the very next day, kinfolk, and I was visually seeing my followers go down by 1,000. You know, on your Twitch manager, you can see your followers going down. That motherfucker was there. I think I was there like 7,000 at the time. I mean 11K now. That motherfucker went from 7K to 6K. I was streaming Dark Souls at the time. And that shit was going down. I was looking. Boom, 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 boom. And I was looking. I wasn't saying nothing. I was looking. I kept looking. Niggas come to my stream trolling. Elder God was banning anybody who came to my stream and troll. We banned like over 50 people at the time. Like I said, if you live in your truth, you don't got shit to worry about. You know what I'm saying? I never went away. I literally streamed the next day and kept streaming. And like I said, and I think we talked about it, but I'll make it quick. I sparked a lot of famous faces, but I had to let them know what I was going through, and they all said they had to back out because of how serious it is. So I missed a lot of big opportunities.
Yeah, I remember some of the names you told me that you were going to collab with.
Yes, Agent, the guy with Castanet. He found my stream, bro. Like, how can somebody find a stream that's under 200 views? Somebody on that level. He joined Discord just talking like regular. Hey, what's up, man? We look. My guy said, hey, man, that's Agent. I look. He said, yeah, what's up? He was talking regular, like that was regular or some shit. He just jumped in my Discord and started talking to me. But then, like, I put him to the side, like, hey. He was like, oh, shit. Well, just get him in when it's over with. Here we are 2 years later. You know what I'm saying? So,
have you had any communication with these bigger content creators since then, or are you still waiting?
Yeah, no. Every time Agent comes to DreamHack ATL, we do communicate with each other through text messages. Like, but we always miss each other because Agent comes to DreamHack and he leaves quick. He comes, he said, "Are you here?" And I be like, "No, I'm getting up." He like, "Oh man, I'm leaving. I'll just see what you hear." And that's it. Afro sent you. I had and it was another company they had like a 1.2 million subs on YouTube. Want to do something with me, and I always gotta let them know, and they be like, "Damn, well, we gotta wait till that clears." So I missed a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, that's a shame. Like, and yeah, it's a shame because I've collabed with Afro Senja a couple of times. He's a very cool guy.
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
it would have been cool to see you two do some work together.
Yeah, hell yeah, because everybody know like it's just a vibe over here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And actually the guy that sponsors my tournament now, he throws like 5 to 1K every tournament. He's in the NFL. He caught wind of this shit. I just found out 2 weeks ago about this, Mike. He said, yeah. He told me that's how I found you. And I was like, I never thought that You know what I'm saying? I never thought that's how he found me. But he said his PR team did their research. They said, yeah, you can support him. That shit bullshit. That shit checks out bullshit. You could support him. Josh Sweat from the Cardinals.
Oh, he's the one that funds your streams.
Yeah, no, my tournaments. Yeah, from the NFL.
Yeah, I was wondering. Like every stream is £1,000. I'm like, where's Shimbley getting that money from?
Yeah, he said he hate you going through this shit. He said he said he he did research and it checks out.
That's crazy. I'm glad people are coming to your side now.
Yeah,
I know it's taken a long time.
It's taking, like I said, I'm not 20. I'm a grown man. The fact that I was respected as one, especially being a veteran in the scene, you know what I'm saying? Like, no one bagged me. I seen Flo, God rest his soul. We had a guy named Flo. He was accused. And of course he wasn't African American, but just the backing, because the accusation was for real. You know what I'm saying? It was a real accusation. He was in a room with her, and just because of the scene backed him, and we don't know if it was true or not. Think about it. Just because the scene came to his defense, this shit got swept under the rug.
Yeah.
Think about it. You had people that knew the truth and said nothing, but chose to also lie behind knowing the truth is crazy.
It's the court of public opinion, isn't it?
And I was told by that by TOs, man. They said, damn, public opinion matters more than the truth.
No, the TOs in particular should be ashamed of themselves because they have real power in the scene. So if they can talk to people and let people know it's fake, then people are more likely to listen to them because, they're well-known people. If it's just randomers saying it, then I can understand why maybe they might be scared to get dogpiled. But the fact that the TOs knew the truth and they didn't come to your aid, I hope that you name all of them and you go through it in your documentary.
Yeah. No. I have to name people that don't know that they're about to be named. Like, I have to tell the whole story. I can't sugarcoat nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's my best bud, you know what I'm saying? The fact that you got a platform, you got me. You're the reason why I'm here, and you did not defend me either. You have to be named as well. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't mean nothing malicious by you. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask you that question, Mike. If you had somebody that was extremely popular, that was your literally best, you was his best man at his wedding, ain't that your best friend as well?
Yeah.
And he knows your character by top to bottom. He grew up with you. No defense when something comes out about you. What does that say? How would you feel if someone had a platform as well and nothing?
I would be really upset because, like I said, I've known my closest friends since I was like 3 years old. So if they never came to my defense or even tried to talk to me, that's a pretty heartbreaking situation because you look at those guys like your brothers, even though they're not flesh and blood, it feels like that.
Oh, 100% brothers.
Like I said, yeah, that would break. That'd be one of the very few things that would cause me a lot of like mental anguish to know that my brothers that I came up with threw me under the bus.
Well, not even three. Just didn't say nothing. They know you. You know what I'm saying? They know how you get down at events. They know that you are very. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Shinblade with this. How he get that? How he get that? How he get that? You know what I'm saying?
Are you saying that like just
they know
in the FGC?
Huh? Say it again.
Are you saying people that I just know in the community or people I know?
No. Your brothers that's not blood though. Like your bros, y'all go to tournaments together. They know how you get down. They know if you at tournaments, you are with somebody who's, like damn. They ask, damn, how the fuck he get that? How he get that? Like he's basically like he doing his thing on a consensual level, always. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, him from, like, think about it, Mike, from 14 years old to down there 27 or some shit. You know somebody. You know that person. You know what I'm saying? You know that person at that damn point. You over his house every day. You see how he get down. You see he doing nothing weird. You know what I'm saying? And then you see that. And hold on, Mike. And I defended everybody. Not on something like this, but like let's say someone's picking on them. They had to see me. You know what I'm saying? They all, even like once he get to Max Ninja was a looking ass nigga. A looking ass nigga, somebody with nappy head, dirty shoes, fucked up clothing. When someone picked on him, they had to see me. You hear me? Cause if you my boy, you ain't fucking with nobody with me. You know what I'm saying? I was that person. You didn't get picked on around me. If you was my friend and you was afraid to get picked on a bully, you didn't have to worry about this shit. Cause if somebody said something to you, I'm on their ass instantly. Cause here in Memphis, we known to check your ass. I don't care if you the freshest nigga on the block. I'm gonna find something. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna check you. I'm gonna approach you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get, in a term, I think somebody will fuck with Max Ninja, man. I might have circled that motherfucker arcade, and they didn't know I was coming up behind them. My guy in their face. It was two of them. So who the fuck y'all talking to? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? And he at peace now. No one picking on you no more. These are people that turned on me. These the same motherfuckers that turned on me. You know what I'm saying? Gave them clothes, Jordans. You know what I'm saying? I had my cousins go. That nigga live like a pigsty. My cousins cleaned that nigga house. I sent two of my female cousins over there to clean his shit because he had got a girlfriend and he was afraid to bring her to his house.
Wait, he couldn't just clean it himself?
He was a natural hoarder. Max Ninja. I'm going to say his name. A natural hoarder.
Wait, so just collected shit.
It was messy. It was, man, you had to see it for your damn self. They cleaned this shit for his ass though. No charge. Off the strip of my word. Hey, go help him out. You know what I'm saying? Off the strip of my word. Hey, I'm gonna show that video too. She recorded that shit. Hey, look at this shit.
Wait, what? She recorded it?
She recorded how junky it was. Hey man, we from Memphis. She said, why you send me think about it. Two women. I just said, hey, can y'all go clean my friend? Think how crazy that even sound. Like if I just call up two women. Hey, can y'all go clean but somebody y'all don't even know house for me?
Yeah, that is mad.
Think about it. And they did it with no charge. No charge. Off the strip of my word. Cause they know who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wait, did they record because the house was so messy they couldn't believe it?
Yeah, you know, he was there. They seen that recording. They said, look at this shit. Look at this. Why is this?
I don't think I've ever heard of this guy before. What's his name? Max.
You're gonna see him in his story. He's a big part of this. He's aside of these two, Mike. He's alongside of them.
Is he in this video?
Yes. Oh no, he's a major part. Okay. A nigga I grew up with chose to go this route because it was popular to do. That's how bad it was, Mike. Like I said, and it's crazy. Everybody that meet me, like even yourself, you would never think I was going through this shit because I was so happy spirited. I was happy. I was, being myself. But then I told you like, what? And remember, Mike, you said it's probably not that serious. I remember that. I said, nah, Mike, this shit's serious.
Yeah, I didn't know it at the time. You were talking, and then you told me, and I was like, wait, what?
You would never know because the way I carry myself, I'm happy, I'm joking, I'm laughing. But when the cameras go off, though, during that time, not now, but during that time, I was depressed. I ain't gonna hold you. I was, people that close to me knew. Like I said, I was rushed to the hospital at one point. Nigga had a fucking a light stroke. Not even trying to think about the shit. It affects you. You know what I'm saying? You human.
Yeah. They're saying that I know who Max Ninja is. I don't know who he is. How would I know who he is? Do I know him?
If you even keep up with this at all, he's there. If you keep up, like I say, he's in the DMs with him, Mike. They got a group chat. It's 5. He's one of them. The main 2 and 3 others. He's one of them. His name is Jack Hammer.
If he is like an anime profile pic or somebody that doesn't use
yes.
I'm not gonna remember then. I'm not.
No.
It's like one of these guys that comes to the chat regularly. If it's just some dude on Twitter that's got an anime profile pic or something, I'm not gonna remember who that is.
Yeah, he posts a little girl for all his memes, eating a fucking sandwich, whatever the fuck that meme is. All the weeboos know what kind of that meme is. It's this blue hair girl eating a big ass burger and smiling and shit. That's him.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
But yeah, man, like I said, bro, like it's so much more go with this shit, bro. It's gonna be a long video.
No, let's jump. Well, I'm gonna read out the super chats that came in for you, and then we'll jump back into the video. Jason Elbow, thank you for the $5. Last one. PK did decent coverage of the incident, but that guy is a weirdo and an opportunist. Him using the autistic angle is a cop out. F out of here.
Look at the Leon picture.
Fair enough. Yeah. Shout out to Jason. Hey, T Cordell, thank you for the $1.99. Man, Shinblade from the 901 across the bridge. If someone say they're finna bring smoke, you might want to go the other way. Yeah, you know what? I spoke shit to a guy from Memphis once, and I have never received such a threatening response in my life. I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what?
Man, I'm telling you, Mike, the way you grow up, if you grow up here, man, you're gonna be made of fucking steel, bro. You're gonna be made of steel.
He was so angry. Like, all I said to him was, he said something to me about Feng Wei, and I just said, shut up, man. You're talking. He went mental. I was like,
that's all it takes, because he might have liked you, and he might have was a fan of yours, and that right there might have triggered.
I wasn't even being serious. I was kind of smiling when I said it. No, most of the time when I'm typing to people on Twitter, I'm just kind of like smiling behind the keyboard. I'm not angry. Some people lose their shit. Then I checked his profile. It said Memphis on it. I was like, yeah, I'll leave that one alone. Mr. Mask, thank you for the $10. During my time in submarine training, there was a public captain masked for one of the students for stealing. Needs to say they made an example out of him.
There you go. Like the military will make an example out of you if you're in the military. They will make an example out of you. Yes, you will be Blue Falcon along with it. Blue Falcon is when you sleep and you get your ass beat at night.
What?
Yeah, it's a Blue Falcon. If you that guy that's fucked up or lying, we're gonna beat your ass at night when the lights go out.
What, like you mean a real beating?
A real beating. We ain't gonna fuck with your face though. We're gonna fuck with your body. And the higher ups are gonna know you're the Blue Falcon, and nothing's gonna happen.
Is that so? I was watching a television series recently called Welcome to Derry, and there's a scene in that show where the military guys walk in with
yes. Yo, that's it. Blue Falcon. Yeah.
That looks crazy. They had bots.
Yeah, you get your ass destroyed. What's up, War? Yeah, War in the military. War actual. Yeah, Blue Falcon. I seen it for myself. I was in my bunk bed watching it when I first seen it. I didn't know that's how it go down.
But that shit look brutal.
Oh yeah, it's brutal now. And they try to go to. They ain't gonna say shit to you. They know if you the Blue Falcon, and they ain't gonna do shit about it. Take your ass beating.
That's crazy. Caveman FGC, thank you for the $5. Anyone going to Texas Showdown this year? Shinblade, you go?
If I could get off, if I get 2 days off my orders, I will.
Okay, cool. Might see Shinblade there. And lastly, Jason Elba, thank you for the $2. I can't wait till the Shinblade doc drops. RAN shit. What does RAN stand for?
Ran.
No,
Rangers. Rangers.
Oh, Rangers. Okay.
You hear me?
All right, let's jump back into the video.
Hold on.
Now, again, for anyone that's watching, the video is very quiet. So you need to turn your speakers up. It's just this video in particular. I don't know why it's so quiet.
Easy. You could try to fight back, but it's like 9 or 10 niggas beating the brakes off your ass.
Saw people talking about Angel's police report, talking about how she said she mentioned her OnlyFans rather.
Pause it. I'm sorry. Real quick. It's gonna be real fast, dog. James MK was very supportive too. He's an OG in Mortal Kombat legend. I'm pretty sure you know who that is, right?
He's been on here before, man. I get on with James.
Yeah, James is. I love that guy. I love him to death. Go ahead.
Do you know what makes me laugh about James? He signs onto Twitter every morning. He posts his location and he's like, if anyone's got a problem with me, here's where I am right now.
He is so old school. And he has a leather jacket on at all times. Anybody wearing a leather jacket?
Don't fuck with him.
Don't fuck with him out with no fucking leather jacket, man. Yo, shout out to James MK, baby. I love him.
See Miss Kitty's post, and I'm like, well, it's not that deep. It's just a contradiction. Whatever. She's like, the devil is in the details, but you got the boss. I decided to end the conversation off like, detail these nuts. I don't know how that could be perceived as rude.
Pause.
It's a fucking joke, unless.
How's it? Like I said, exactly how you got my family member that who's defending me. You say these nuts, and you don't see how that is rude. Like,
how'd you not see that? That's not rude. Detail these nuts. Would you think that's polite?
I don't know. That's why I said I think that's where it comes in. It what we talked about earlier for then. You know what I'm saying? I think. That's where it comes in at. Like, they want you to know I got, you know what I'm saying? You got to excuse me.
What, you mean autism?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not buying that. That's unacceptable. Do you know what my thing is? If you acknowledge it that many times, you know you're doing it. So you can't really lean on that as like
hold on. Hit play. He calls her all types of bees and shit. This is my family now.
All right, cool. Let's watch it.
Inside for too long. These nuts is a pretty universal joke at this point, right? She says, and I quote, "Fuck you disrespectfully. If you weren't intelligent enough to read and comprehend, then please get off my page, as I do not have the crayons to explain the fucking thing to you." So I laugh at her because she got mad at me saying detail these nuts. She says some other shit. I move on. May 16th, so that's the rest of May. June, July, August, September 3rd. September 3rd, she's bitching and moaning in my comments. Oh, you could have had a better video had you not insulted me. I could have helped you, yada, yada, yada. All this other bullshit, right? But she continues to argue in my comments with other people because she just needs to have the last word. So I basically do the same thing. I laugh at her, move on. October, I call her out for making that bullshit post against Fury because he wasn't going to see it. I call her a retard and a Facebook mom to go play Candy Crush. Now, mind you, she didn't get mad at that. That interaction did not come up. Remember that. At some point on the 14th, she's petted me again. I don't know why, but I kept mistaking Halos and Monty for each other. I guess when you're both fat and cake yourself in makeup, you look the same. No, but I seriously don't know why.
Yeah, he got him out.
She's like, "Does this make you an idiot?" I'm sorry, I had to, and I ignore that and move on. Right. Previously, when I was talking about Lachey's story, she also said that I'm not a Shinblade ally and not to share anything with me, which also happened before we actually spoke. So keep that in mind as well. So October 30th, I go, "Hey Shinblade, any updates?" And he's like, "Speak to Miss Kitty, but before that, could you apologize to her?" So I'm like, did she block you or something? And he's like, "Well, you may have said something that made her upset." So I'm like, not sure what he's talking about, but it's not that deep. I really don't care. If she feels that way, then she could tell me. Since that didn't work, I guess word went to Zuzu, and Zuzu doesn't know what the fuck is going on. She's like, "Oh, you should apologize to Miss Kitty. She's mad at you for the D's Nuts comment on YouTube or whatever. She didn't take it as a joke. She's upset at you. She's mad at you. She doesn't like you. Blah, 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 blah." Here's a question. Why is this person who you just said doesn't like me continuously trying to get my attention? Did this bitch even tell you what the fuck was going on? She's in my replies, she's in my comments, she's still trying to be petty to me, and she's going through her fucking friends like it's elementary school to get me to apologize. I'm telling Shinblade and Zuzu at the same time, I don't care if she doesn't like me. If it's that deep, she can message me, right? Eventually, she reaches out, and I will let the rest of the video speak for itself. Was there a reason Shinblade told me to message you about the court case? I don't know why he couldn't tell me. We don't want anyone taking his words and twisting them to fit any narrative they may have. I guess that makes sense if he's talking about the status of his case, but how could anyone really twist it around? Y'all are creative. The fuck is she? Who the fuck is y'all? All of you individuals who are making these opinion-based videos, which is fine, you know, First Amendment rights and all. I am literally the only one who made videos on the Shinblade case. What would I gain from twisting words about his court case? You're not, and you're right. There's nothing to gain, but there's also nothing to stop you from saying anything you want for clicks. We don't trust very many people right now, but I digress. Yeah, because the 5 videos you definitely watched twisted the narrative and made Shinblade look bad. Here's a question. If you're scared of false narratives being spread, why the fuck are you posting anything related to the case? Telling someone not to share information doesn't help you or the person you're currently vying for. You have folders upon folders of everyone involved, and you posted a good majority of what's within those folders on Twitter. I guarantee those outside of this either don't care, still don't know what's going on, or have already made up their minds about Shinblade being a rapist or Angel being a glorified lot lizard. I wanted to look at this case with a more subjective lens rather than do what all of you have done for almost 2 years, petty shit flinging. But hey, that's less work for me. With Kitty's fear of the narrative being twisted, I thought she'd be kind enough to inform the uninformed masses about what's really going on between Angel and Shinblade. Lil Koga was confused about the Shinblade case. You're missing quote a bit. Please catch up. Inform me. Ooh-wee, you're 10, almost 11 months behind. Just go with whatever you were going with. I'm good. How do you hop in someone's mentions telling them you're missing a lot? Then when said person says to inform them, you do this. Here's a thread where someone else uninformed asked her what's going on. Her response, do your research. Fuck am I supposed to research if I don't know the topic, you fuck ass? I guess you'll have to figure it out. If you're smart, you will. If you're not, I guess you'll never know. This interaction annoyed me in particular because, you know, she's annoying, and I had to step in to link my videos because she's too lazy to inform people, even though she's the main one posting receipts. In a different thread, she argued with Jazzified God because he called her out for being childish. As usual, she came with her trademark snarky attitude and told Jazz, quote, please go to hell. Smiley face. After some back and forth and finding Jazz attends high school, she said, I don't play with other people's children, so I guess I'll take it easy on you next time you try me. You only get one pass, though. Stay safe. Keep in mind Jazz is a minor and Kitty is a grown adult with 2 kids. We wanted to trust anyone making content was neutral, but your shady comments and insults didn't help. Your content leaned more to one side until the opposing side started blocking you. What are you talking about? I didn't lean to one side in either of my videos. It's open to interpretation, is it not? You start your videos off as giving your opinion, right? Holy fucking shit. Oh, this light is making me sweaty and she's a fucking idiot, dude. I'm gonna interject here. Yes, my videos can be opinionated when I speak on whatever I showcase, not for giving accurate recounts of events. For example, about this far in the conversation is where past me failed to quantify the amount of stupidity I was dealing with, especially with this next statement. I tell her what my videos were about, and that's how either of my videos swung to either side. I would need to rewatch them to give specifics, and I'm not willing to do that. So you made up your own narrative about me. Something you were scared of me doing for Shinblade, but you aren't willing to do your research. Funny how that works. Since you have the IQ of a toddler, I'm going to do the easy part for you. Again. The first video was an analysis of everything that took place with my own opinion sprinkled in. I was careful. I chose not to make too many jokes and take the situation as seriously as I could. Probably a bad choice on my end, but I didn't talk to anyone involved because I didn't want to be swayed to either side. But in my defense, Angel and her groupies didn't like me because of the Twitter space. Shinblade had me blocked and everything was on Twitter. I would have had some extra bits thrown in, but to me, it wasn't really a detriment to my research. The second video was responsible with the Fat Bitch Brigade and her crony said about me, alongside updates on the case. If you couldn't tell by the length, in this video, I decided to call out everybody. And if you did your due diligence like you told me to, I wouldn't need the crayons to explain it to you. She then tells me I missed out on a bunch of information if it weren't for my nuts. What did I miss? Everything you would have known from both my videos. One of those things I apparently missed was Shinblade being cleared by the military, which again is something you would know if you watched my videos. What was Miss Kitty's response when I told her this?
O as in you made an assumption that blew up in your
Hold
face,
on.
or O as in you realize you're a
Right.
fucking idiot? You must understand
Right.
this is a man's life.
Like
Talk to me.
G6 said, just no context. He just said a mid taper and maybe a fade on the sides.
Hey, G6, you can't be saying them things, man.
Yeah, can't. Alright, play, man.
No, I'm not going to sit here and talk about someone else's looks, okay?
No,
But-
this is crazy.
Yeah, G6, that's crazy. I bet he said it in his Kratos voice as well.
Yes, and the fact we just deep in pause, and that comment is so funny. Like nothing else matters. Just a mid taper. Also, off of Memphis, man, that shit is that is a kickoff, like how a game starts, a football game. That's a kickoff to a roast session. Go ahead.
If the tone of your video was playful and comedic, so no. Yes, this is a man's life we're talking about after all. Yet here you are, dangling information in front of me like a carrot on a stick. If only you didn't insult me unprovoked. You would have had this life-changing, life-saving information for Shinblade. But oops, you said these nuts. If you didn't, you would have had this. I'm under the impression that a lot of people don't enjoy listening to some dude talk behind gameplay about sexual assault for an hour, so I chose to lighten the mood a bit. I got on DJ for smoking cigarettes, looking up the Boogie, and calling Angel his homegirl. He was in my DMs laughing at everything I said about her. Zuzu didn't notice or care I got on her forehead, and she congratulated me for making the second video. Even Shinblade liked the final part of the first video when I made fun of him too. Out of everyone I've said something about, you were the only person who complained. So what's your excuse? By the way, if you thought I was being very edgelord before, you ain't seen nothing yet. Let's take a trip down memory lane and take a look at our very first
Changing shirts.
When I first encountered Miss Kitty, I saw her tweet about Angel's police report. From my perspective, she was focused on a minute detail that didn't matter to me. Who cares that Angel brought up her OnlyFans instead of her Twitter in the police report? I don't care that in order to have scrolled her OnlyFans, Marcus would need a subscription. For the most part, you can look up anyone's OnlyFans for free, or you can go through Angel's media tab on Twitter because we all know she got bored of sucking dick for fun. Yes, it's a contradiction, but it never blew a massive hole in Angel's story for me. I shouldn't have to explain this, but since Kitty's retarded and wanted to act childish, coupled with my love for
All right, pause.
anything, allow me to show you how I perceive.
So, like I said, that's a major detail right there that he just bypassed and he just assumed, right?
Mm-hmm.
OnlyFans is subscriptions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said Twitter in the main report. Twitter is free. Yeah, so he think that's not a big difference. That's a major difference.
Yeah, one is free content, one's paid content.
Yeah, so like I said, with the way he's thinking, he think it's not a difference. And the what Kitty said, hey, that's a main issue. And that's where these nuts came from. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that she was lying to the police too. But go ahead.
Right. Okay.
She gonna probably is she in the queue right now?
No, she hasn't. She hasn't pulled up yet.
All right, go ahead.
When she does, I'll bring her in.
See this interaction. I come in with an honest take. She continues to be firm with her beliefs, so I respond with detailed these nuts. I say stuff like this all the time, so I see nothing wrong with this.
Go ahead, Mike.
What a forgettable interaction.
What was that?
Was that technicals?
No. There were technicals. I think there was you on one on too, Mike.
I say stuff
Pause.
like
That wasn't me. That was just some dude with Jerry curls.
At the top.
Where? Oh, that was me?
Yeah, look. You know Jerry Curl's
I thought you meant- Wait, what did I say?
I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell this is even referring to. What is this?
Yeah, I don't know what this is either. But wait, hold on. Good question. I'm gonna have to go with being a. Oh, okay. So this, I remember this tweet. Someone was asking, would you rather be a rapist or a pedo? And someone actually gave a detailed response on why they would rather be a pedo than a rapist. And so I tweeted saying, you did not have to answer that question.
Yeah.
That's not a question you should be answering. It's not even something you should be pondering.
Yeah, that's not a question you need to be answered at all. Like, at all. There is two wrong answers, my guy. But I wonder why he put this in the video.
Do you want to know what? Do you know what this guy said? Let me read it because it's very blurry on the screen, so you guys probably can't see it. He said, "Good question. I'm gonna have to go with being the P word. Being a P word means you're attracted to children, while being a grapist means you have done the act of grape. Being attracted to children is not good. As long as you don't act up on that desire, you're safe." So obviously, I tweeted back to him saying, why did you tweet that out? No one needed that answer. So I said to him, you didn't need to answer that question. You absolutely didn't need to answer that question. The fact that you even pondered the question is alarming to me.
Jesus Christ.
That's a crazy thing to tweet.
Yes. No, listen, this is people that didn't have those friends, man. To knock them upside the head, like, that's wrong. What you doing? Like, this is what the new generation is. Just growing up with Roblox and online gaming. Like, he wrote that down.
You know, the worst thing is, he typed it out. He probably had some spelling mistakes, so he proofread it and changed them. He looked at it and he pressed post, and then went about his day like nothing happened. I was just like, "What is?" If one of my friends did that,
he thumbs up that
if they
shit,
were next
man.
to me, I would slap them. I would actually slap them and say, "Like, is there something you need to tell me? Why are you even answering that question?"
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he said, "Let me guest star on your podcast and we can debate this." Like, what is there to debate?
Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on, you right. You are right. What? He said about this post.
Yeah. What's that to PK? Please show yourself in chat. What is there to debate?
No.
About this?
Later. We got to
Yeah, we ain't gonna do it now, but I'm just curious. Do you have a position?
No. You should not debate this. But both are wrong answers. Y'all never took a test. I don't think tests in school got this shit no more, Mike Holler. I don't think multiple choice A is an answer, B is an answer, and C is none above. Nobody believe in none above. Yo, I don't think school got the none above answer no more. None above was the right answer.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, PK, look, let me explain something to you, bro. Twitter is not real life. So like if you have a joke and you can convey it properly in real life, then oftentimes people will let you get away with it. Maybe not something like this, because if someone started explaining to me why they'd be one over the other, I would just walk away from them or call the police. But on Twitter, people can't convey emotion, right? They can't hear how you're saying stuff. And oftentimes everyone takes everything serious on Twitter, given the amount of weirdos that are on this app. So I understand that now you're saying it's a joke, but you can understand people reading through your tweets that they're going to look at you sideways when you do these things. And maybe you don't care, but as somebody that looks like they're trying to do investigations on YouTube, I would like to think that you would want your reputation to be intact, so people give you information for you to put into a video. Because I probably read that at the time. and thought to myself, there's no chance in hell you'll ever come on my podcast after saying something like that. Because I don't know you. I don't know if it's a joke. I don't even know if there's something you should be joking about. But you can joke about whatever you want. It's just people are going to take it differently, right? That's Twit. That's Twit brain rot, bro. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta think about it, 'cause right now, I mean, we got strong personalities, and we didn't take this as a joke.
I didn't say it as a joke.
Yeah, so just think about me and Mike though. Just think about how Twitter though. Think about it, PK. Me and Mike could, no, people on Twitter were right there in they fucking notes. All
Wait,
caps.
Shinblade, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Did that sound like someone was breathing in your ear?
No, I didn't hear that. Pause.
That sounded like someone was breathing in my ear. I've had paranormal shit happen in my house for years now. Randomly.
Yo, you too? Yo, when I'm sitting here streaming, when I look to the right, I see some. I tell my stream every blue moon that when I'm looking to the right, I'm literally seeing a shadow walk. When I'm playing Tekken, and I do this right here, I'm looking over there for a reason. I'm seeing somebody literally foot, body, torso, legs is walking in my kitchen and walking out of my kitchen. And I'm looking. And I keep playing the game. It's GC.
He just wants to play JoJo's.
Hey, for real though, man. Hey, I don't never play with the spirits, man. Hey, I don't never talk bad because I believe in that shit. I ain't gonna hold them. They are here.
I'm sure it was just a headphone malfunction.
No, I'm pretty sure it's about breathing down your ear because they see that long hair. A ghost.
No, if you start seeing my hair that's sort of rise like this on camera,
I'm pretty sure a ghost is like, oh my god, you can't stop me.
Pause. Let's go back to the video. Oh yeah, I've got headphones on. Look, you can't see them. Can't see them. They sink into my hair, but yeah, I got headphones on.
Ooh, you can't.
Got a lot of hair, man.
I see, Paul. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for. Let's go back in time 3 seconds. I did not say that. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, let's forget that happened. Let's go back to the video.
All the time, so I see nothing wrong with this. And it would have been a forgettable interaction. Miss Kitty says, fuck you disrespectfully. Your nuts don't interest me, and if you're not intelligent enough to read and comprehend, please don't comment on my shit as I do not have the crayons to explain the fuck thing to you. No, this can't be. Miss Kitty was rude to me first. I'm just as shocked as you are. With that interaction in mind, I assumed she didn't want anything to do with me after that. I didn't even notice her until she was whining in my comments about how I called her an idiot in my second video. Something else she took issue with. As a matter of fact, let's nitpick that too. Here's what I said in full.
Also, Miss Kitty made a tweet trying to debunk Fury's claims about Shinblade trying to ruin him. And even though she edited the tweet, she didn't change who she tagged because she tagged the wrong account. These people are fucking idiots, man. I swear to God.
Hope you caught that because that's what she was mad about. You tried putting Fury on blast, but didn't even tag the right account. Your response to that was, he know who he is though. Maybe if you paid attention, you would have realized he blocked you so you could save yourself the embarrassment.
If you were so bent on helping me because you had all of this information,
then why didn't you lead with that from the beginning? Anything along the lines of, I can help you, would have been 1,000 times better than fuck you disrespectfully. You could have easily ignored my joke. Started with, I can help you, here's some information, and we could have had a conversation from there. Did you honestly think I cared when you were whining in my comment section? I told Shinblade and Zuzu multiple times that if you had an issue with me, you could tell me. But no, they were like, no man, you should totally apologize. She thought D's nuts was disrespectful. She didn't take it as a joke. She doesn't like you. You ignored her as if I gave a shit in the first place. I already didn't care about your feelings before this, but watching Shinblade and Zuzu plead for me to apologize made me care so much less. You're the one scrambling to Shinblade's side at every waking moment, not me. Zuzu thought it would be the more journalistic and mature way to handle this. Zuzu was trying to tell me about what's more mature.
This man,
right, just quickly,
go back.
Even if Zuzu says crazy things, I don't know if she does. Just going based off what he.
Oh yeah, she roast the hell out your ass. But hold on, go back.
Yeah, but if you are doing journalistic work, don't you think it would be better to be professional?
Yes.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, she's not a journalist. So
Yeah.
she like you said, like he didn't get that. She's able to do what she does, but she was trying to tell him G6 thought. She was trying to tell him that, hey, you're a journalist. Maybe you should do something more professional than do what you do. Hold on. Hit play, then pause real quick. Hit play, then pause when you get to the next scene.
About what?
Hold on, hit play.
The hell is this? Oh my God.
What's more mature?
Right there. That's Max Ninja right there. That's somebody that took a picture of us, a random picture of us. That's him. That's the guy that I basically like down there. What word can I use? I mean, I don't want to use the word protected. I mentioned nobody fucked with him. Look how he looked. Nobody fucked with that guy. And people was fucking with that guy. Gamers. Think about it. Gamers fucking with you. You gotta be down bad if gamers are fucking with you, Mike.
Why were they messing with him? Just because of how he looks?
He smelled and he looked like that.
You say he smells?
Yeah, he smelled too. Yeah, but his shoes, bought white, was green.
Boy, you shouldn't pick on.
No, listen. Okay, think about it. And I was that motherfucker like, hey, who the fuck you talking about? You know, you smell too, motherfucker. That was me. Yeah. Guess what? And look, listen, hold on. We got some aftermath story after this. He's alone in every tournament now. Every time I saw him at Texas Showdown, F2 Con, he's with nobody. No, like the people he tried to take up for do not hang around him. And I got some damn messages about people that he took up. He tried to pick sides, and we got DMs. They trashing his ass. The people the person who's up at the top of this picture right now, we got DMs of her trashing his ass. Because she ended up messaging.
Who is this?
The person right there in the picture, Mike, above. That's her, the accuser.
Oh, that's Angel.
Yeah, okay. We got DMs of her trashing the other accuser. Think about it, the other one, Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown, I call him Charlie Brown. She talking bad about him, everybody who took her side. She fucked up bad. She ended up DMing somebody that she thought that wasn't fucking with me no more, and they sent me all the messages. She don't fuck with nobody that stood up for her. I crazy. I can't wait to show this shit. I'm like Charleston White in this motherfucker. I can't wait.
Don't be like him.
I can't wait to show this shit.
When do you think the court trial's gonna end?
Man, I'm hoping cause I know Zero shit took 2 years. I think my shit's gonna be hopefully by the middle of this month. But I mean by the middle of this year, I'm hoping everything's done, and then I could just go off the rail. I'm going off the rail, Mike. I'm going off the rail.
Don't go too far.
Man, fuck that. Like, Mike, I got so much pent up shit. A lot of people gotta get it. A lot of people, a lot of people that think they fuck with me finna get it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about to show them. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you don't understand. That's all I can say.
I'm sure you got it, man.
Boy, you don't understand.
Just don't do it in your uniform, and you'll be all right.
I'm gonna still be on orders too when I'm doing this shit. Hopefully, it just is done by this year.
I'm looking forward to the documentary. We're definitely gonna watch it on here when it comes out.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be HD, high quality.
Around November, I asked for any recent developments on the court case from Shinblade. He directed me to Ms. Kitty for any questions about the court case. I thought it was odd he couldn't tell me anything, but I had a few theories myself. Legal ramifications? Maybe he signed an NDA? Maybe he was in the same boat as Angel.
Pause real quick.
You could have had...
No, the indication when you talking shit about me. The indications, man, like you talking shit about me. I go hit play, man.
I did see the screenshot.
Yeah, like you was talking shit about me. You was talking shit about me. That's why I couldn't trust you. But I saw you try to do your work, but still, my Memphis. What? See, okay, Mike. I don't think he knows. PK, I think you really don't know, but Mike gonna show the screenshots.
You just tell me when you want me to show them, and I'll show them.
Oh, okay, so as soon as Kitty get on, we're gonna do it. Go ahead and play
Yeah.
video.
Shinblade sees everything, PK, apparently.
So much more info had it not been for your nuts. That's why he didn't talk to you. After you insulted me unprovoked, he wanted you to apologize. I don't accept apologies, but I feel people know what they're doing when they do it.
Why are you keeping me from the information?
I probably haven't mentioned this too often on my channel, but if you couldn't tell by my lack of foreskin and Tylenol abuse, I'm autistic. More specifically, I'm on the high functioning spectrum. I was tested at 15, then diagnosed at 18. One of the characteristics I have of being autistic is taking sarcasm literally. So I had to double check to make sure this wasn't some elaborate way of fucking with me. It wasn't. They both DM'd me on November 5th.
Okay, so this
around the same time
that was our proof right there,
What I
Mike.
thought was weird.
What's up?
That was our proof right there.
Let's just go back and have a look at that.
She's 15 years old.
I don't know, man. Like, I get it. I understand. I'm not a doctor. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know better. But it just feels like if you're so hyper aware of it, should you? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not qualified to speak on this.
Yeah,
These
me
things.
neither. If I say this is probably just we can just call it proof and just take it for what it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately, I'm not saying that PK is lying at all. I'm not saying he's lying, but in 2026, you can't believe anything that you see. You got to really, I mean, that looks authentic to me, but AI is very powerful. I'm not saying that he pulled an AI, but at the same time, like, I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor, but these things annoy me. It's like a get out of jail free card for people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna say some effed up shit to you, but I've got this affliction, so it is what it is. Just hold that shit. But then if they do it to them, it's
just,
like, well, I don't
just, just hold that shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That shit annoys me. Eric, thank you for the $5, bro. Unrelated, but they still smoking people in the army these days. Shinblade, or is that banned now?
That's if you're gonna smoke, Eric, you gotta smoke with them. If I drop somebody and say 20 push-ups, I gotta drop with them. I can't just stand over them and watch them do 20.
Oh, really? Is that what smoking means?
Yeah, smoking mean you finna like somebody fuck up. Hey, y'all, fire, stop, drop, up, down, up.
You gotta do it
down.
with them.
Yes. If I do up down, I gotta up down with them. I can't just watch them be in pain doing push-ups. I gotta drop with them.
That's crazy. We still gotta do our pull-up challenge.
I'm gonna pull it out your ass. You hear me?
Pause.
All right.
Big pause. I don't think you can beat me in pull-ups.
I can. I did the most pull-ups in my platoon. I did like
how many did you do?
Like 56
in a row.
Look at you, Mike.
Wait, hold on.
For some reason, I could put
pull-ups in a row.
Yes, I did the most.
Wait, hold on.
That's why I took the bet. I'm talking about going all the way down, all the way up, all the way down, all the way up. Yes.
You did 56 without coming off the bar.
Yeah, without coming off the bar, I did 56. I did the most out of like fucking 500 people.
Oh wait, can you do that now?
I can probably do 40. I can't do 56. I was 180. I'm like 220 now.
Maybe I can't beat you.
No, you can't beat me. I know if you're not like a bodybuilder or some shit, I never met nobody that beat me in pull-ups. For some reason, pull-ups is easy for me. I've seen people that can't pull up one time, and they like in decent shape. They can't pull up one time. For some reason, my whatever joints are linked, I can pull up very, very easily.
You're 220 and you can do 40 pull-ups back to back.
Yeah, I could set up that camera and I can show you how. I can do 40 pull-ups in the hallway.
I want to see that. You don't have to do it now.
What?
I want to see that. I want to see that. I'm calling your bluff on that.
Hold on. Hold on. Are you serious? How much you want to bet me?
If you do 40 pull-ups in a row right now, I'll give sub you 5.
I'm finna do 20 real quick. Make sure I still got it.
You know, we gotta see. We gotta see.
Hold on. How about 20? How much is 20? Give me some incentives real quick. How about 20? Oh, it's a 20.
All right, I'll make you a deal. You know we're doing the beef set on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
If you beat King J in more games than he beats you, I'll throw in an extra 50.
Okay.
If you do 40 right now, I'll throw in an extra 50.
Go ahead and play the video.
You gonna do it on the stream?
Play the video. I said I can probably do 25 right now. Cause I've been drinking.
I could do 25.
I had some brown. All
right, you know what? I'll give you until the beef set. On Friday when we do the beef set, before it starts, if you hit that 40, if you beat King J, I'll throw in the 50 at the end.
Air shake, baby. Yes, sir. Close grip, wide grip. What you want?
Wide grip. Close grip is easy.
That's easier. Close grip is harder. Oh my god. You serious?
Nah. Close grip is easier because your power gets spread out.
See, I think it's the body now because I think wide grip is the easiest pull up.
Nah, chin ups are the easiest for me. Then close grip, then wide grip. I
think holding the bar like this is easier. Wide grip second, close grip hardest. Reverse is close grip hardest. Reverse grip third hardest.
Yeah, all right. We'll see on Friday. We'll see. I will stick to my word. If you hit that 40 wide grip, I'll give you an extra £50.
Okay, I got a camera with a cord that can reach to my hallway. I got you.
All right, All right. You guys heard it here. Make sure you're here on Friday for the beef set between King J and Shinblade. It's gonna be what on Soul Calibur, Guilty Gear, Tekken. What was the other? Street Fighter, and what was the 5th game? Fatal Fury. Yeah, 5 games. Each game 1st to 10. Whoever wins the most, we'll see what the prize is.
Man, King J gotta give me $200.
King J's sleeping right now because he lost a bet to me on Mario Kart and he had to stream them fighting herds for 6 hours and then MK1 for 6 hours. And by the end of it, he wants to collapse. Yeah, he tapped out. He begged me and said, "Please let me go." And I said to him, "You could turn it off."
He lost at Mario Kart.
Yeah, him and I batted both of them.
So you actually good at Mario Kart that you could be like, "I'm gonna beat you in Mario Kart."
If we play Mario Kart 8, I will whoop you. It won't even be close.
Listen,
you want to take that bet?
No, I give you your flowers for I'm saying you are able to say I'm gonna beat your ass at Mario Kart.
Yeah, I will tell people confidently, unless you're a tournament player, don't bother stepping to me on Mario Kart 8.
I still don't understand it. I had somebody that said that shit about Mario Party as well. They are that confident.
Mario Party?
Yes.
That's random though.
They win every tournament at DreamHack.
That's crazy. That's some juju voodoo stuff. I don't know how they win that.
No. Now Smash Brothers. Now we talking.
What, Smash Ultimate, yeah?
Yes. I would just beat the hair off your ass. Do you hear me?
Smash Ultimate.
Yeah, you don't sound too confident. But I'm telling you,
you want to put some money down on Smash?
Mike, you don't want to do that.
I think I do.
Don't forget, I was a Smash Brothers first before I was a Guilty Gear or a Tekken player.
You ain't Smash Brothers no more though.
Gosh, I'm enough.
Your haircut's too clean to play Smash. I'm the one with the messy hair. Smash is my game.
Yo, me and my brother first tournament, man. We went to a Smash tournament. We were so out of place.
Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, PK, you definitely play Smash, bro. 100%.
Oh hell yeah! Even if he don't, PK will fit straight in that motherfucker, boy. That was G6 say.
All right, let's get back to the video and then we'll come back to this beef set.
it wasn't. They both DM'd me on November 5th, roughly around the same time when I inquired about this, which I thought was weird enough on its own, with Shinblade saying this and Miss Kitty saying this.
Please stop messaging Marcus. He's not going to speak with you. You can get your notes from whatever he posts online. Also, there's no legal ramifications for him not wanting to speak directly with you. I have already told you why.
Oh, by the way, did you notice the time difference? When I spoke to Shinblade, Miss Kitty responded as if she was in the same room as Shinblade was and spoke for him exactly 1 minute before Shinblade could respond to me.
That's a different
In
day.
case you have the same IQ as Miss Kitty, allow me to make this clear for the audience. Shinblade's #1 defender, who understands these allegations can bury him in the ground with no chance of recovery, along with Shinblade, the main attraction linked to numerous stories featuring threats, harassment, and sexual assault, who wants you to believe he's innocent of every accusation, declined to share information because I said these nuts.
Got him!
Yeah, but PK, you understand that Shinblade took this to court, so sharing information could actually hurt him.
Yeah,
I wouldn't share information if I took it to court. Shinblade actually did the right thing. A lot of the time when people have all these accusations, they don't like telling the police and they don't want to take it to court. Shinblade took it to court, but you wanted him to tell you what was going on, even though he had been advised to not speak about it. Doesn't make any sense, does it?
we're gonna talk to him in a second. Hope you ready for that.
Oh, and I guess I insulted Kitty unprovoked, but, you know, we know that's a fucking lie. So, around early March of this year, I announced that I heard a rumor about the court case, and you won't believe who came crawling back. Hey, bestie, may I ask where you've heard cases being dismissed from? Oh, so now you want to have a conversation. No, fuck off. Don't bestie me, bitch. Under any circumstance, anyone is welcome to share their knowledge, even if it might be something I already know about. However, if you manage to push through the trials and tribulations of watching my videos, then insist there was something I failed to mention or that I missed information. Don't start crying about how I would have made a better video, especially when you have the resources necessary in order to make your own if it was really that important. Here's the thing. I know that they know I've mostly been keeping the story alive. So I doubt we'll see Miss Kitty or anyone else on Team Shinblade make a completely new video debunking every argument from Angel and Friends while adding anything I missed. Remember, according to her, I'm not the Shinblade ally here. So if there's anything I didn't cover, make sure to watch my videos and feel free to bring your doubts to Miss Kitty. She has everything about this case memorized down to the taste of Shinblade's dick. And since I can get my notes
Jesus
from whenever we
Christ.
post online, I don't have to waste my
Hey,
time asking any further questions.
we can't say
Missing
nothing.
Information be damned. How do you go from I don't have a vendetta against you to you could have had so
He
much
know
more
this my
had that
auntie.
not been for your nuts.
He knows that this is your auntie.
Yes. Just think about it. This is first. The rest of the video he covered, but how can you start your video off like this? You know what I'm saying? You telling my auntie to cover things to my fucking private part. Like, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man.
But once the video continues, you're gonna actually forget all this has happened, which I think I was doing something during this segment because a lot of this I'm actually paying attention to, and I didn't know it was this damn detrimental. But once he started picking up on other people and the stuff that we made him put out, he gonna cover that pretty well. I just think he covered my auntie poorly because she was the one who made all this even happen. Like I said before. But go ahead, continue.
Just before we do, so Mr. Jamie, thank you for the 199. Reach the legend rank in Sonic Racing Crosswords. Congratulations, bro. Shouts to you.
Yeah,
I ain't played that. Yeah, I heard it's good though. Are you good at that? Yeah, that's right. Stay up.
Who are you talking to? Hey, hold on, wait. If we haven't played it yet, that's a perfect game for us to play. Something like Mario Kart. We both haven't played it. On Pick Sonic and beat the brakes off your ass.
All right, I'll jump on that. I ain't played it yet. Uma brother, thank you for the 499. Ain't none of y'all can mess with me brawler though. What, Smash Bros? Come on, man, get me brawl out of here. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. But when we run Smash Bros on the channel, we'll let people jump in. We'll do a big fight. I think you could do like 8 people or something right now. We'll do a big fight and let us see who's the last man standing.
If you ever get in your
Shin
feelings
Blade.
over something I said, just
Nah.
tell me. I probably won't care, especially if it's as petty as this, but I prefer we nip it in the bud like adults instead of playing telephone with your friends saying I should apologize. I don't have time to worry about a 50-year-old mom with Twitter fingers and a bruised ego riding Shinblade's dick. You being upset over a joke was never my problem. When you're sifting through your Google Drive folders to post your gossip of the week, make sure you leave room for me and don't forget to spell the name in all caps. Oh, by the way, if you happen to be watching Beauty, I came across your most recent Twitter account. I honestly wasn't trying to find you, you just sort of popped up when I was doing research. The next time you have some grand story to tell and you want everyone to see it, avoid deleting your account for once. As for Miss Kitty, that's how you put someone on blast. Now, if you don't mind Goblin and keep my company for me, I have one last thing to say to you.
And you could put my balls on a pita bread with some hummus and tahini and eat that to the face. You feel me? Mind your fucking business. Nobody asked you anything, my nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Kai's gonna love that, bro.
So-
Another person
so
who
right
picky
there.
about sharing information was Fury.
So if you're me, if you start a video off like that, what's your initial reaction? If you're me,
I would find it very hard to take it seriously, to be honest with you. Like, if you're starting the video off like that, you're probably going to lose a lot of people. And if it was about me, I'd probably keep on watching, but I would probably, I would definitely question your journalistic integrity, because a lot of the beginning of this video was about PK and Miss Kitty. It wasn't even about the actual case. It seemed more like a me situation, which was probably, it's a bit of a, it can be a tough watch, I'll be honest, if you just want some honest criticism.
yeah, that was tough again for me to watch that, because like, think about it, that's family, and you talk, and then the way you ended it with that quote, like, bro, you would have 4 grandsons at your front door. Like people don't understand stuff like that. That's why I say, like, even though he gonna explain people need to touch grass, but I think everyone needs to touch grass. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't disrespect nobody that was a grandmama. You couldn't do that. You would have had, like I said, Friday After Next was a great example of that shit. That was real. If you if you disrespect somebody's grandparent, bro, you was finna be attacked. Like, you couldn't do that. You was always treated to respect your elders out the rip. And that's the.
I think that this is such a serious case because they tried to destroy your life, basically, and you went through a lot of shit. That making jokes about it, it's your YouTube channel. Like, you can do whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
But I think making light of such a serious situation is a little bit distasteful, and it takes people out of the video. And I think the other thing that people need to consider is that there's clearly a lot of like technicals inspiration behind this.
A lot.
But you have to understand that technicals got very popular because what he does is quite unique, and when he does the comedy stuff in his skits, he gets away with it because it's him. But not everybody's technicals. Like, if I tried to emulate technicals videos, I would just get cussed out. It wouldn't sound good, it wouldn't look good, it would look disingenuous, it would be fake, it would take people out of the video. So I understand, technicals is a big YouTuber, and he did inspire a lot of like the docu-series stuff that people do now, but you also have to understand that you're not technicals as well. And I don't mean that as a put down, because none of us are. It's kind of difficult to emulate his style because, his personality allows him to get away with telling jokes in serious situations. In this, it hasn't come off well. I'll be honest with you. Being completely objective, it hasn't come off well.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I think the joking or something like this is, and I think this is something that's very different. This is like, it's not a regular thing. So, like, because most of the technicals what he's covering is like something that's dealt with and done with. You know what I'm saying? This is still ongoing. You know what I'm saying? And I think like joking like that does, like you said, it would disengage people who's looking for justice. Especially if you start a video off, you're starting off like that. Like, but like I said, the rest of the video is done well. But you already lost people who was looking at it with how you started it off.
Yeah, I think he's trying. I respect what he's trying to do 100%. I just think that I think you lean too much into the comedy aspect of it, trying to emulate another person that's has their own style and gets away with it. Not everyone can. I wouldn't even attempt technical style of video. It just wouldn't work, especially not with my monotone voice. It would just nothing would come off funny. I wouldn't even want to watch it. So
yeah, okay, right there. There's a key point. The way technical sound, he could get away with it. So that like that's a big thing. The way he sounds, he could do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I think the way PK sounds, it doesn't look like it's a joke, but we see that you're trying to make it a joke. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it gives off as you're actually being very serious with what you're trying to put off, other than like you're trying to joke with it. Like how they ended. I don't think anyone with any type of personality would laugh at that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Miss Kitty's in the back now. Do you want me to bring her in?
Yeah, this is perfect. So this the end of her segment. She could say what she has to say, and then we could continue with the video.
Okay, cool. Miss Kitty, can you hear us? Then you're muted right now.
I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Welcome to the podcast.
Hey, kid.
Thank you. Hey, Shan.
Well, Miss Kitty, was there anything in particular that you wanted to speak on with regards to this video?
Yeah, because I was asked. PK was, well, first of all, I give him credit because he did a much better job with this one than he did with the second one, than he did with the first one. And I'm and I'm all about giving people credit where credit is due. So he did a much better job. The way that he went in, the way that he went in on me though, it was funny to me. It wasn't funny to Shinblade, and I get that, but he's been, I don't know what it is about me that has caused him to be so, I don't know, towards me, because he's been that way since before he made a video. Well, after the first video, rather. He's just always been, just his comments have been rude and nothing. I've not said anything to him directly. The first time interacting with me, I was under somebody else's post. I made a comment. He quote tweeted rude, somebody else's comment. He quote tweeted rude. Like, I don't know what it is about me. And so he was mad because after he did the second video, I did tell him, you had an opportunity to get more information and I could have helped you. And I did tell him that. I did, was it antagonizing to him? I guess it was. He felt like, I think he used the phrase dangling a carrot or something like that. But for me, the way that he went off about me not sharing information with him came across to me as he felt like he had some type of entitlement, because he did, state that I was Sheen's number one defender, and I was the one that was obviously dropping the receipts. So I think it's safe to assume he thought that I had more information that could have been viable for him to use. And I let him know that. And he missed that opportunity by just simply being rude to me. Being rude. Well, no, number one, when the tweet first dropped in December, he was comedic and on the bandwagon. He claims he was neutral. He wasn't.
You can show him now, Mike.
He made comments about about Shin that were, not appropriate, I think, for someone who wants to build a platform off of sharing someone's experiences. If you're going to do that, then stay neutral, unless you're not going to be neutral. But don't holler, I'm not picking sides and I'm neutral, and then make comments that lean towards a side. That was the first thing. And there were several posts, and he did a lot of tweeting and deleting. A lot of people did. And I caught it. I picked it up. Yes, I was on it. I was. And I picked it up. So that was first. And then when he was rude to me, that just added fuel to the fire. I wasn't my ego, as he stated, wasn't bruised. I wasn't even, affected by it in the way that he's trying to make it seem. I never wanted an apology. I told him, he showed in his video where I said I don't accept apologies, and I don't. Marcus wanted an apology. I'm not sure why Zoo asked for an apology or told him to apologize to me or whatever, because he was like, I'm going through my friends trying to get an apology. Never. Because I feel like when people do things like that, what he did, it's intentional, it's deliberate, it's degrading, it's insulting. What are you apologizing for? Why would I expect an apology? You meant that. And that's fine. Have it, So
Can I just ask a question really quickly about this picture? So
that's
is
Halo.
he quoting somebody else as like a joke, or is he talking about himself here?
No, that's Halo. She was one of the people who just dropped out of the air. We didn't know her from
Okay,
uh, a,
no one
a,
know her.
a can of beans. She just came out of nowhere. Apparently she's part of the FGC in a different region, but no one was familiar with her until this dropped. And that's a set of the group. It was more than one group chat. He has access to the group chat that Angel was a part of, with it, the young lady, because I said I want to say names, but the young lady who made these false accusations. He was a part. She wasn't a part of that group chat, but PK had access to that group chat. She was a part of another group chat that I have that I didn't give him. I didn't give anyone, I don't think, but definitely wasn't giving it to him. But that was one of the statements that she made within that group chat that I exposed, that I shared on Twitter. And so that's what he's quoting. He's quoting her.
You gonna see
Right.
it
Okay.
in the rest of his video. No, but those earlier PK tweets though, Mike. The
Yeah, it was
one
the very first ones. The one, he
Yeah.
made one the day the story dropped, made one a couple of months later. Then he made one about he don't like him. I hate him, and that was just baffling to me, because I'm like, how you reach out to somebody that you publicly stated that you hate and expect to get anything from them, but he did, you know, and and even with that, when he started reaching out to all parties involved, I'm not gonna say a name, but Shin was in communication with another YouTuber who was interested in his story, and telling his story, and bringing it to the light. And so he gave us an interview that he actually did with PK after he dropped his first video. So we have that interview, and he questioned him about how he went about putting that video together. Did he talk to anyone or speak to anyone or source any of the information outside of screenshots from Twitter? And he admitted that he didn't. I even have a screenshot of him under somebody else's post, a story unrelated to Shin's, where he stated that it's a courtesy, but he didn't do that when he made his video um, exposing these allegations. He didn't do that. He just felt like, it's a courtesy, and if you want to, you can, but it's not something that he did. So he was okay with just telling the story the way that it came across Twitter. It wasn't until, I think it's safe to assume, it wasn't until after he had that conversation with the other YouTuber that he felt like he needed to reach out and maybe get more information. But at that point, no one was really willing to speak to him because, again, he came across as comedic, inappropriate, joking. In a situation like this that's serious, that is triggering and traumatizing for people, that's not something that you can joke about, kiki about, and then want someone to seriously give you information. But that's what he did. Um, Another thing that I wanted to touch on from his video was he showed our DMs, parts of our DMs where I said, he asked me why Marcus didn't want to talk to him or why he referred him to me. And I said, I made the statement. He showed it. We don't want people taking his words and twisting them to create a narrative. He showed
Mhm.
that. What he did was exactly that. He chopped up our DM to create a narrative about me that makes it look like I was unwilling, begging to be his friend. Just all of these fallacies that was crazy. Show the whole DM. Show where I asked you, what information are you looking for? He
Yeah.
told me what he was looking for. I provided him the information. He asked about the group chats. Do I have any other screenshots? Yes. Do you have any about me? I think so. Hold on. Let me go and check. See, he didn't show all of that. I was giving him the information. He made a post back in May about not being able to find Angel's TikTok. I sent him a link to Angel's TikTok. He could, and then he made another post about how he couldn't, find the videos that she made. I didn't give him this information because by then he was still making comments and just being rude and just, and disrespectful at this point towards me. But she made her videos through Shadow TikTok. She didn't make them from hers.
Right. And
None
can
of
I
those
ask you, let's
TikToks
ask you a
even exist
question?
anymore.
So PK's in my he's messaged me on Discord. I was gonna bring him on. Do you want him on here whilst Miss Kitty's here, or do you want him on afterwards, Shimblade?
It depends on
Absolutely not. I'm not
yeah.
having a good day. I will curse him out, and
That's
I
what I'm
don't want to.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
why I
not.
say it depends.
And it's
What-
not. And I
what I
promise
say.
you, it's not because I don't that I have anything against him, because I don't. And I told him I don't have a vendetta against you. And yes, I did dangle that carrot. Yes, I do have more receipts, and I have more things that he can use if he quote unquote cares enough to make another video that he could absolutely use. That unless Marcus is okay with it, I ain't gonna give it to him. Just simply based off of this video, because if this is how you want to make me appear to be, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna live up to it. But I had no issues with him when he made those rude comments and stuff. I moved on. I didn't go back and forth with him. So the way that he came off in this video just let me know he had a sense of entitlement, and he was highly pissed off that he didn't get that information, that I didn't
Mhm.
give him that information, because we've given those files and given access to their Google Drive to multiple people. But the way that he
Mhm.
presented himself towards somebody that I care about and towards myself, he wasn't worthy of having it. And that's how I felt.
No, that's fair enough. That's completely fair. Was there anything that you wanted to bring up, Shimblade, whilst Miss Kitty's still here? Anything you wanted to mention on the stream?
I think she covered everything on, like I said, on why we was back and forth with him, because he showed that when I blocked him, I'm pretty sure anybody would have blocked him if you saw how he was talking about me during that time. I didn't block him when it was the time, which you're gonna see further in the video, when that one screenshot when you saw that he was trying to cover their stories first. He wanted to bring light to that.
Yeah.
I believe that was his first objective, to be honest. But since they was on what they was on, they just trying to make fun of it and just, play around with my name. They didn't have nothing else for him, and they pretty much turned him down, shot him off, talked shit about him. So I think anyone in that situation would be like, well, I'm gonna go with Shinblade's side then. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on y'all side now, and y'all talking shit about me. You're not even talking to me. Y'all all block me and shut me out. I'm gonna try to go on this side now, and that's how it seems. I mean, just from
And
how
it did. It came across like that because he made a post, and I'm not sure if he showed that in his video or if it's something that I have. But he said that they done shut me down, so it only looks like I can just get Shinblade's side at this point. So it's like, well, they won't talk to me, so let me go on over here. Let me crawl on over here and see what I can get over here. And that's what he did. And that's how he came, and that's how perception is what it is, and that's how we perceived it. Because initially, he was making these little comments and these little jokes and stuff, and in a situation like this, nothing was funny about it, nothing,
Mm.
and it's still not funny today. The only thing that was funny was the way that he was going in on me. That was funny. It was funny to me because damn, you that mad?
I mean, I didn't think it was fun. I mean, I understand how shit work. I mean, I understand how shit work. It's like for myself, when my friend, whoever around me see that something about me, they get more mad than me.
And yeah, that's what we're dealing with because I don't care. I ain't lost no sleep about him. And the screenshots that I sent Marcus to send to you, if you notice, they're his current profile picture because, again, with the entitlement, I didn't care enough to make a folder about him because he made a comment about me while I'm laying up going through my Google files and make sure I got a big folder for him. I ain't have a folder on that nigga at all. I just made a mental note in my head. He ain't fit to be fucked with. And I'm sorry if I'm cursing too much, but that was just a mental note. So whenever I saw those initials, that PK, when I saw his initials or something come across about him, or if someone DM me because I got a DM. I got a DM at 3 o'clock in the morning when that video, 4 o'clock in the morning when that video dropped. Like I didn't go looking for him. I didn't go seek him out. That came to me. And I watched it, and I was like, "Oh my God, he is real upset with me, ain't he?" And those were the DMs that I was getting. Oh, why you and PK beefing? I didn't realize we were beefing. I mean, I said what I said. I stand on it. I'm 4'11", but I'm a stand 10 toes, 6 feet. So that's that. It is what it is, and yeah. So he was mad. He was hurt.
That's fair enough. I think what we'll do then is if there's anything that you want, anything else you want to add, you can say it now, and then what I'll do is I'll let you go, and I'll bring PK on, and we can talk to him and see what he has to say.
Okay. And I am 50, and I do have 2 adult children. My children love me. I touch grass, trees, and I talk to the moon. It's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And for him to use my age as some type of, I don't know, degradation. I don't know what he was trying to prove by saying that I'm a 50-year-old mother of 2. Yes, I am very proud of it. My great grandmother passed away when she was 92. My grandmother was 80. And I just lost an uncle who was 98. God willing, I see that many decades. So exposing my age, if that's what he called himself doing it, or that's how you call somebody out, thank you. Because I promise I don't look like what I've been through.
I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand it. I mean,
next month. I'll be 51 next month.
Being older should be like.
Thank you.
Should be celebrated. I don't understand people calling out people ages. I don't understand that. Especially in this situation, I completely didn't understand it though. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't understand it, but
I think it's just people do it as a low blow, especially to women. They do it as just a way to attack them. You know what people are like online. Everyone says crazy shit behind the keyboard.
Right guy, wrong mind. Cause never. I'm not. I'm proud of aging. I am proud of my age. Love it. Absolutely love living. No health issues. No problems in life. Happy. I'm mad today, but it has nothing to do with my age. Not having a good day today, but it's not age related, So he's politic. That's all I can say. That's it. I have nothing else.
If you're enjoying life and all that stuff, then more power to you. There's nothing wrong with aging. I'm getting grey hairs as well. I've got grey hairs in my hair at the back. My friends make fun of me all the time. I'm just like, okay, I got grey hair, so what?
You older than me,
I started graying when I was 13. It runs in my family. I had a cousin who was 16, whole head gray. So
yeah, I've had gray hairs since I was about 17. Like I've had strands of gray in my hair since I was like 17 years old. So
look at y'all old ass. I'm just playing.
Really? Well, no, I'm gonna watch y'all, but I'm gonna call it a night. I had a headache, but y'all be good.
I appreciate you being on, Miss Kitty. Thanks for jumping on here and letting us know.
Absolutely not a problem at all. Y'all take
all right, take care.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, what we'll do is we'll bring PK in here now. See what he has to say.
We got a lot of video to cover though. I'm trying to see how we're gonna do that because he actually, like I said, and she said he did a very good job with the video. It just that part that confuses a lot of us.
Do you wanna continue watching the video first and then bring him in, or do you want to talk to him and then do the rest?
I want to bring it in until he talks about one let 2 segments go by because he does a really, really good job with it, and then bring him in.
Okay, cool. Mike ATL, thank you for the $5.
Mike ATL.
Shades or glasses? What are you talking about? PK. I prefer the shades. I'll say the shades look better on them. Appreciate you, Mike.
You
know what? I did that video on Mike ATL the other day. Yeah, people were like, "Oh, you and Mike ATL beefing." And right at the beginning of the video, I said, like I did.
I watched that video today on the road, bro. I want to get in your ass so bad.
I said that I wasn't beefing. I like
Mike. No. We ain't never beef. We always debating. I love that we can debate, but you don't question the Godfather. Mike the Godfather now. You don't question the Godfather.
He had to be questioned. I'm sorry. No, but I got nothing but love and respect for the OGs. It's a respectful disagreement.
You gotta think about it. That was him in the call. So like being a real person, you could see it. You don't have to fake it. Think about it. Me and Mike know each other for so long, but we never had. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't, and we said on your podcast. I said, how I asked him, how much did we talk? He said not that much. But I known him since I was a teenager, though. You know what I'm saying? But we know we love each other to a point where you saw when something serious happened, he stepped forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Vice versa. If something happened to him, I'm 1,000% finna step. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna step for whoever I know. You know what I'm saying? Like especially if I know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, this shit don't look right. But he was the very few people that step, and that, and people that's literally around me, eating around me, in the same car, in the same bed, pause, and sometimes these tournaments. Then I step. Me and Mike never, I don't think me and Mike never drunk together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's part of the community, isn't it? Like, he's been there for a long time.
Yeah, no, but me and him around each other, like we had tournaments, like, him and Poach Up and shit, we around each other, but I'm saying I don't think we never shared like private moments together, like a lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we know each other for just knowing each other for so long, just from far away. Like even like me and Poach Up. Like Poacher just found out that I was one of the reasons. He was one of the reasons why I started playing Tekken. And I think he found that in 2021, and he did not know that.
Yeah, Porkchop's a reason a lot of people got into Tekken.
Yeah, he was.
A lot of my friends discovered Tekken because of Porkchop.
Yeah, he is the sole reason why I picked up the damn controller. Like literally, like if it wasn't for him, I would probably still be I'll probably be playing Strive and shit.
Oh shit.
But once don't say it. No, Strive.
Behind the prison cell.
Okay, but right now I don't know. I'll probably be a Street Fighter player or just I don't know. I was flipping houses at one point. I'll probably be a full-time real estate person. But when I saw Poach, the way he carried himself, the way he was talking all that shit, and I couldn't do nothing, I had to pick up the damn controller. Cause ATL was like ATL was like no other scene in the world. The way they carry themselves.
Yeah. Bro,
if you had a match against Poach Chop Clint, God rest his soul, Ring Zero, anyone on red, look red. I don't know what happened to him. I think that it was a look red too. It was a look red. He was a law player. If you had a match with any one of them guys, bro, you finna have a crowd yelling mad shit behind you that will distract the fuck. It will get to you. Ain't no one toughing it out. Even the face, like Lil Martian, straight face, clean. He couldn't. Some of that shit gets to you. It's so much shit talk. It's you never was you. If ATL was in today's society, they'll be rich as fuck. They'll be AMP right now. The way they seen was back then, they would be an AMP group today. But the fact that social media wasn't that big back then, they can't cash out on how their personality was so strong. It was so strong back then. It was like no other. Yeah.
We used to watch them on YouTube a lot. Like whenever they would upload or like we get to see stuff from ATL, we'd always just be like, because we had our own arcade scene here as well, but ours was much more tame compared to the one in ATL. Like we were like sipping tea and eating biscuits as we were playing on the arcade machine.
Nah, man. Hey, you gotta come with brass knuckles and ATL, man. Like they was real. It was not like no other. You would never see nothing like that again. You got a new group that's trying to imitate it. Like they do chants and shit. It's cool. Like the new ATL group. It's cool, but it wasn't as gruesome as it was how they used to be. They was. I'm talking. We had stomachs.
It's a different time.
Man.
We don't
you
live
had
in that
listen.
anymore.
You had stomachs on your back.
That's gross. No, you're getting punched.
Yeah.
Don't put your stomach on my back.
Oh, you not finna do that, Mike.
No, that's crossing the line. Don't put your stomach on my back.
You're not finna get violent. When you got Big Boy, Turk Easy, you got the biggest One Piece stomachs. Think about One Piece anime. Think about the biggest stomachs in the world on your back, and so much shit talk. Like that's it's not like on. No. Hey, no one got disruptive. They accept that stomach on their back.
No, I stay at home. No man is putting their big belly on my back.
You had to accept it. You had to accept that stomach on your back. Their stomach was always there now. Their stomach, hey, I used to look at that shit like it was a damn war. I was like, oh my God. I used to hold my chest and just look from afar like, Jesus Christ. I seen people get up with tears in their eyes. They fuck you up, man. ATL crew used to fuck you up. I seen people cry. I seen people go in the restroom and cry. They fucked you up. They shit talk was on another level.
I would have gone beaten up. Like shit talk is one thing, but you can't put your stomach on my back. That's mad. You're pulling the back of my hair down with your stomach. No, bro.
Boy, their stomach always found. They found the backs now. You was going against about for ACL, you had a stomach on your back.
Boys, that right up. I'll stay at home. I'll play Soul Calibur, do something else.
Yeah, you had to.
Tom, thank you for the $5. I'd love to see Terror in an ATL Tekken house back then.
No, fuck no. Hell no. Hell no.
That would be over in a couple of minutes.
No, seconds. Couldn't walk in the house. You couldn't walk in the house. I mean, somebody came out the closet at ATL house before. Lil Marge could vouch to the story. Somebody came out the closet.
What do you mean someone came out of the closet? You mean
exactly. Literally, it was a closet with clothes, hamper, clothes hanging, and Clint, Evo champion, was playing, talking shit, and somebody came out the closet. Fly Mike, Margin, Bishop can confirm this story and start beating on Clint. The ATL scene is unbelievable. Somebody came out the closet, a literal closet, and we still used to talk about this story for years. That somebody came out the damn closet. After we was there for like 2 hours, just chilling and eating and talking shit, and somebody was getting a high enough streak. Then Clint was on like a 12 streak. Somebody came out the closet.
Wait, you're telling me this guy was chilling in the closet for 2 hours?
We don't know how that. We don't know that much. We don't even ask those questions, Mike.
That's mad. I'm vacating the property. That's some scary movie shit.
Somebody came out the closet, bro, and we were just like, "What the fuck?" And we was the only one saying, "What the fuck?" Everybody else thought that was normal.
Yeah, it's time for me to leave the state.
It was glory days, man. Glory stories. Hey, I got plenty of those stories though.
Yeah, we'll need to run through those stories when they do a whole stream dedicated to them.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's jump back in because we got an hour and a half of this video to go.
Oh my God! Yeah, it's gonna play through.
Your fury
was seen in DMs the same day the accusation was made, saying Angel was lying and he was there the whole time. Not surprisingly, he refused.
Okay, real quick, Mike. But I tell people who Fury is. Fury was just as close to me as people see me with G6. So take that.
Real?
So take that into account. Probably a little bit closer at the time though. So he would, everybody know G6 is my right hand right now. This guy was like my G6 at the time. G6 wasn't really around as much, but at this time, this guy was like my right hand.
Okay, so you two are very close.
Yeah, so think about it. So when he was talking shit on me, it held weight.
Wait, hold on. I've paused it. Let me just read these DMs because I have to put in 360p, otherwise it won't play. Okay, so he put out a lot of did he put these statements regarding you?
Yeah.
I'll never forget how Shinblade tried to ruin me. I couldn't speak on it out of respect for the image of the org, but just know the entire community wanted to see what decision I would make when it came out. It hurt to realize bro did that shit because I looked at him like a family member at one point and even defended him initially when it came out. But the facts came in and I had my morals and a daughter. I didn't care about clout or anything. I cared about what was right and wrong, and I got shamed for it. Rumors spread about me as a clout chase, a rift between the player I looked up to, Lil Margin, a Remedium Rangers harassing me, SV Beauty, UW, UE, Stacks, and the rest backstabbing me.
That's my right hand too, though. Stacks my right too.
Stacks.
But he didn't do shit to him. No one did shit to this guy. So this was during the time when I wasn't saying shit online. So people took liberty and to make up any story they want. Look how it said I tried to ruin him. I wasn't even talking. Think about it. And he what else he said? He said
he says
the facts. He said the facts came in. What facts? Like they were saying anything about me during this time. Think about it, going this long and seeing this shit online will chase anybody away. Like it was just so much shit, and this shit was dog pound on top of dog pound.
This is crazy because it's almost typed out like there was evidence, hard evidence to condemn you, and there was none.
Yeah, I don't think it was my silence, and they took advantage of my silence.
That's really fucked up. This is really fucked up. I don't even know what would possess people to do this. The thing, I've been cool with Fury the whole time. I ain't got no beef with him whatsoever. I've already spoken to him a couple of times, but I'm very surprised.
Like at the recent dream hack I came from, he came up to me and he like kind of apologized.
Oh really?
Yeah, like the dream hack land I just came from, he sent many apologies in DMs as well, but he apologized in person. So I'm gonna stall him out.
But if an apology is one thing, but acknowledging that you said the facts came in, did you not question him on that?
No, I ain't had that much time for him because he already crossed me, so I don't want to go in depth because I got a soft heart too, and I don't want to come to senses and let him back in. So the way I deal with my emotions, I just cut them off. I have to, because if I give him a time of the day, I'll let him back around me.
Right. Okay. So is this a situation where you won't let him back in at all now?
I can't. Yo, Mike, he did so much. This is not even 10% of what he was doing online.
Yeah.
He was doing so much. It was so much.
Like
thousands of likes. He talking shit about me. And like I said, it held weight because he was my right. He was on my stream we held so many events in Tekken 7. He was always right there. You know what I'm saying? We had interviews with King J. I invited him on. People knew if it was with me, if anything to do with me, they knew that he would be there. Type shit. Yeah, like, and then this popped off, and he chose a side, and like I said, that first Discord DM you see, or him knowing the truth, but then he see how popularity was leaning towards shitting on Shinblade, and he got history of this, somebody on Facebook said this person isn't him. Always been this way. He always leaned towards what was popular, even if it was right or wrong. He'll lean towards that way just for the likes and notoriety. And he did it to me. Man. So somebody came out and peeped this. Somebody we don't even know, and they said this person has always been this way since Facebook days. And listen, even though we don't harp on ages, but he's a generation older than me.
Wait, so he's in his 40s?
Yes, he's supposed to be my mentor. You know what I'm saying? So when he did this, I was like, damn. And think about it. Me and him were so close. I used to, like I said, not to get too personal, but if he needed help, I'll send him that. You know what I'm saying? I will always say yes. It was never a no. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I need, boom, I send it. Because I don't like seeing nobody. Because if you could ask me for something, that means that took a lot to ask another man for something. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's my last, I'm going to have to send it to you. Because that's how I was raised. Like, I don't want to say no because you asked me. If you ask me, I have to send it to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that. I get that. This is really just for guys to do this to each other. It's really messed up. I'm glad that I mean, no offense to you, Shin. I know this is a tough situation. But I'm glad I have the friends that I do because I ain't never seen this shit before between friends.
Man, that's what I'm saying, Mike. I think this situation is like no other. I don't think nobody been through this shit. Even the stories that we know in the past that happened to people, it was never on this level. I followed the stories. It was this happened and this was a consequence, even if it was right or wrong, and that was pretty much it. Nothing was never this deep. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Cause I kept up with them stories. Even back in the day, even my early 20s, when shit came out, we kept up just to see what was going on. It was never this deep. I think the shit that happened to me is one of a kind. And then Mike, you still don't know how close a lot of these people was like they were to me. The DMs we shared, a lot of women in this stuff that turned on me. Like we were so close, like so close. Not just internet buddies, offline. Text me their personal life shit. You know, I'm helping them through it. Calling me at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. You know, it was shit. It goes that deep, Mike. These people got attached to me like I was their brother, and I accepted that role as a brother to these people. I didn't blow them off. They was crying on the phone. I answered. I'm talking like they were crying and shit. And they did this to me. Like I said,
are you gonna be going over all of that in your documentary as well?
I have to. I have to, man. Like I said, and I'm it's gonna be like the way it's gonna be done, like it's like a real documentary. It's not gonna be a video. It's gonna be a sit down with somebody that knows the full story. Like how they do. What was that called? Two people sitting in a chair. It's gonna be on that level, man. I have to do it because this is a one of a kind situation. Nothing like this has been done to anybody. Like literally, I've never seen this it had to happen to me because where I was going was to the top, easy. You know what I'm saying? And I was so caught up in the life of like everything is good. I didn't know people was after me like this. You know what I'm saying? I thought everybody loved me type shit. I didn't know people, even like him, one of the main ones. Like I didn't know that he had vendetta to do something like this. And like he was close. Think about it. He was so close. Think about it. The story I said earlier. The fact that he told me that fact about himself will prove how close he was to me than anybody in the FGC.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that he told me that. He didn't have to tell me that shit. That's what she could keep to yourself. Yeah. Especially on that level. You shouldn't tell nobody that. But that's how comfortable I make people with me, cause I'm me. You know what I'm saying? I make anybody comfortable.
Do you think that after all of this has settled down, that you'll continue to try and strive to where you were going before?
Yes. Like I said, a lot of me not being as active is because of this though. Like I said, people think I'm good. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? This shit is still fucking me up. Cause I knew where I was at the time. You know what I'm saying? And to see like a lot of people switch up.
You okay? Shinblade. If you need to take a minute, bro, we can pause.
I'm good.
I know it's not. I know this is rough, bro, because these were your friends. I've never seen anything like this, bro. I'll be honest with you. I've never seen anything like this before. I've seen dog piles in the FGC, but I've never seen it come from people that are like super close, and especially when there's no information as well. So I get why you're having a hard time with it.
Yeah.
Do you want to go off camera for a little bit, bro? I don't mind just sitting here talking to these, or we can take a minute.
Nah, man. I'm a Taylor, man. I'm good. But to see it as many people switch up, like I'm talking from the marginal bombers to Tasty Steves, like to see that shit and still hold my fucking ground, bro. No one will survive what the fuck I went through. Nobody. That was cool with all these people. From the ground up. You know what I'm saying? From the ground up. What was Tasty Steve before Tasty Steve? Can anybody tell me what was Tasty Steve's name before Tasty Steve?
I have no idea.
Forgotten because he hung around me and Lil Marjay at every fucking tournament. I knew these folks before there was even somebody. We all ate and drunk together. We all chilled together. And for this to happen to an OG, I'm an OG, bro. And nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody. I went to the TWT finals. Bro, that was the most uncomfortable times of my fucking life, nigga. And people was looking at me, hey, what's up? And not even like looking in my face. Cause I also went to the TWT event right after the allegations. I went. This is stand my ground. And that shit was so fucking uncomfortable. To see
It's
so
good
many.
It's good that you went and stood your ground up, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm a 1%er, bro. Ain't nobody built like, it's only 1% of people that's built like me. I'm that. And everybody walked away. You do your homework. Anybody that was accused went away, even if they was innocent. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man,
just continue to stand your ground, because we will believe you.
100%. Like, man, I'm a nigga, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm always say that, even though people hold their word, man. Hey, I'm 100%. Like, nobody can talk shit to me and not see me. You gonna have to see me. If I see you talking shit about me, you gotta see me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and as I say, I approached everybody who said something on Twitter. If they was at an event, they saw me. I want somebody to, if I would pay you $1,000 if you disagree with that. If you one of those motherfuckers that disagree with that, I swear to God, I would send you $1,000 if I did not approach your ass. I approach everybody in a face, eye contact. Them motherfuckers come and look at me. What was the shit you was saying on Twitter? Only person I stalled out was Fury. Cause that was my fucking boy. I made them motherfucker complimented me. He was with his girlfriend. I stalled him out.
I don't blame you. But you know when all this is all said and done, like you were saying before that your subscriber count was going down and you were seeing that happen. When the court case is over and it all comes to light, you'll start seeing that shit go up. And you won't know who the people are that didn't support you when you needed it. But these people that have like thrown you under the bus and the people that know you in the community that have thrown you under the bus, when you go back up to wherever you're going and you start collabing with these guys that agent or whatever, just remember who did it to you. And I know because you said you got a soft heart, don't let them back in because you'll just have to deal with it all over again.
No, I said because I got a soft heart, I just cut them off. I don't give them the opportunity because if I do, they're back in. I try to give Memphis Legends the opportunity. I let that motherfucker back in, and on the same phone call, that motherfucker told me he signed a sponsor deal that the only thing he had to abide by, guess it, Mike.
Well, not talk to you.
In a contract, the only thing to not do, you can't fuck with ShinFolk, somebody that you fucking grew up with. He signed that bitch.
That's crazy.
He signed that bitch. Man. I was on the way to his house. The motherfucker called me and said, please don't come over here. I was about to drag that nigga. He knew I was. Like, these motherfuckers are fake out here, man. And I be trying not to have my issues with other people. But when I see these people in my people's streams, I be like, man, I want to say something because if something happened to you, they're going to turn on you. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Am I wrong by that? I be like, man, I want to protect you, but I don't want to say nothing because, you know what I'm saying? But these fake ass people.
You already know that I know because you remember I spoke to you in Discord and I sent you a picture. I was like, who are these people? Because after we did our podcast together, I got blocked by a whole bunch of people I don't even know exist. And people sending it to me going, oh, these people have got a problem with you. So I know what they're like. I haven't experienced it on your level, but I know that when you don't play their games or spin their narratives that you just get iced out. But I don't even know who they are. This is the thing. It didn't bother me when I saw it, but I saw how they behave because I was getting blocked by people left, right, and center. And you were sending me stuff and I was like, I said to you, I don't know who these people are. I don't know what their problem is. I know the only one that I'm aware of in this whole situation is Cuddlecore. I know I got blocked by Cuddlecore. I'm assuming it's because of this situation as well. But like I told you as well, like I met Cuddlecore once in my life. I never had an issue with her, but I don't particularly care like if they block me. But I can see how they move.
Mm-hmm. It should move like that forever. Like, man, shit. I'm telling you. I told you one event. Me and Marjorie was standing at the booth looking at some damn, what you call them little keychains with the little Mega Man pixel shit. What you call them little keys things? Little keychains.
Yeah, the pixelated ones.
Yeah, I mean, we were just looking at it and Cuddlecore came up. She said, what's up to Marjorie? And walked off. I said, damn, what's up? She said, hey, nobody fucks with you, ShinFolk. That's what she said.
Boy, that's what she said to you.
This was after we stopped talking on that level. Because we was talking on a certain level. And
yeah.
I just stopped. And ever since then, it's been on that level. But like I said, she came back doing a WTI. Because that's how much WTI was popping. She came back doing a WTI. She posted on her Twitter. She even like came to the Discord. And she told, I was on stream and she said this. She said, I only do this nice shit just for publicity. You know how I am, ShinFolk. And I said, hey, Janelle, on streaming. She said, I know. So she came back and she was that comfortable to know that I know who she is. That nice girl shit is for the internet. I know she even said it on stream though. I was trying to stop her for saying that basically. Like, hey, you a mean person. She said, "Yeah, you streaming? I know you streaming." I was like, "Damn." So that's the comfortability I give people though. When people around me, that's how comfortable they be. Like, damn, like, you still a sponsor, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, don't talk like that. And somebody could clip this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then this shit popped off. Y'all know she was sponsored by Cloud 7, Cloud 9, or was it? Cloud 9?
Yeah, I think I know what sponsor you're talking about.
Yeah, she was instantly dropped because she supported this shit. Instantly dropped.
Oh, because she was against you.
No, she supported the what Shadow Nan was doing.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
And she was instantly dropped. Instantly dropped. And she posted that. And she posted that I'm gonna stand what I believe in. Posted a picture of her and Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown. What does that mean?
That's him.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I've got there's some super chats here for you, Shinblade. I think they came in. It said, Tom said for the $10, thank you, bro. Shinblade, we have our differences when it comes to Tekken 8, but this situation is beyond sick. Just pull a Billy Butcher and you can't be doing that. Hold nothing back. These guys will do this to us.
If I ever go to war, boy, and we gotta get our swords and shields out, I'm calling Tom.
Oh, 100%. Tom's first in line, and Jason.
Yeah, yo, Jason too. Like, yeah, Jason's gonna be frontline general.
Yeah, 100%. Shinblade, I love you, brother. Get your shit off, Ryan. I stand with you. I can't imagine the weight you was dealing with, but this won't stop you. Yeah, man, you got a lot of support now. I mean, especially over in like my community as well. We will support you, even if like we don't agree with your Tekken 8 takes.
Mike. I mean, you're gonna be a big segment in the doc, but I don't think you know what you did. You know what I'm saying? Because once you did that first thing, that's when I was on ban.
What when I did what?
When you brought it to light, that's when. Remember, public opinion matters. When you did your thing for me, that's when I was able to go to F2Con.
Yeah, because I said that there was no evidence, and I thought it was unfair that everyone was bullying you. And when the first podcast we did, it was me, you, G6, and King J, and we were just having a good time. And everyone was telling me, there was loads of people that had nothing to say, but there were people messaging me saying, don't have Shinblade on. And I just said to them, go away, first of all. There was only one person who I'm friends with, and I understood their concern. But I said to them, you don't have any reason to be concerned because there's no evidence. And then I had you on, and I got some pushback online for it, and I got blocked by some people. But I said, if you're gonna block me over some shit like that, then I didn't need you around anyway. And then you just kept, if it helped you in any way, bro, I'm happy. I didn't know what impact it was gonna have, but if it did help, then that's good.
Oh, 100%. Like, you know what a person is dealing with, it notice. You know what I'm saying? Because those comments from him came from nowhere. It was literally after you picked it up, then he messaged me. You know what I'm saying?
The lesson here is don't be a sheep. Don't be a follower. Just because everybody else is doing something doesn't mean you should. And the FGC is known for their dogpiling. And I think it's quite sad how they dogpile some people. Some people do some really stupid shit, and everyone jumps on them. But this sort of thing is going a bit too far. But like I've always said this, and I'll continue to say this. There's no amount of people on Twitter with their what's the best way to describe them? They're fake loud voices. They're fake. That's all they are. It's just fake loud voices. They'll dogpile you, but all you got to do, people, if you ever feel like you're being attacked by people online, maybe not to Shinblade's level because this was pretty bad, but if you ever feel like you're being dogpiled, all you got to do is you see your phone, just go like that, they disappear. I was getting attacked not too long ago by some people on Twitter. I don't know what they were on about. I read some tweets. I don't know why they were dragging me. I read it. I closed my phone. I went back to the real world. They no longer exist. Just deal with them when you come online to do stuff and make light of them, because half of them, they don't even show their face. Like, I'm not gonna take a man seriously that is there ripping into me or ripping into Shinblade, and you got a picture of Jury's feet as your profile picture. I'm not gonna take you seriously. There's nothing that you can say where I'm gonna be like, ah. And you know, some people that are even making AI pictures of me now with like my family. They're going onto my Instagram, and they found a picture of me and my one of my family members getting ready to go to the beach, and that they were making AI pictures out of it. And I was just looking, and I was like, this is so pathetic, man. Like, you gotta be like bottom of the barrel, swimming in sewer juice to be doing stuff like this. So you just don't take them seriously. One of you will get dogpiled. Someone in the chat is gonna get dogpiled by the FGC. Remember, it's not real.
I think that's the difference, though, Mike. It was easy left it there, though, right?
Is for me it's easy.
Yeah, those
doing to you is fucked up.
No, I'm talking those Jerry feats and the Armor King booty pictures and shit. Like,
yeah.
But I seen the first person. She's a female creator. What's the Hoodless? The DOA. You know Hoodless?
Yeah, I know Hoodless.
You know his wife was the first person. GXR was my very first sponsor. She was the very first person to sponsor me, and she dogpiled on me. I think that's the difference. I saw real people that I loved dogpile on me. I just think, you know what I'm saying? Because I think if I was you, I'll be like, man, what the fuck? This is Armor King's ass picture. Who the fuck is you? But I'm seeing people that I actually let in my heart turn on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Your situation is way more extreme.
I can't believe Shinblade would do something like shit like that. And I click on streams right now, Mike, I'm blocked. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think I exposed some of the names on your last podcast. But yeah, so I don't talk in streams no more because of this. Still, I don't talk in people I know streams. I used to be everywhere. I can't. I don't want to do that no more. Yeah, even after this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think people gonna still have they. Like I said, what's negative is always entertaining.
Yeah, but if this is all going to come out as the truth, obviously, when the court hearing is finished. If those people still want to keep you blocked, then surely the people in their communities will wisen up to the fact that the person they're watching, the person they're subscribing to or donating to is an idiot. And then if you continue to support somebody that wants to drive a narrative where you didn't do anything wrong, but they want to spin it that way, then I'm sorry, you're an idiot.
No, like I said, like I said, it's good that this, like I said again, that I'm seeing the snakes in the grass, but I can't say this shit don't really hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, it's like a gift and a curse. Like, if this never happened, I still have a lot of fake people around me, but I know where I be at. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad this happened, and I see who the snakes are. But I hate that I have to deal with what I'm dealing with to be where I gotta be at, or I gotta censor myself in certain areas because I'm a very social person. I can't be social no more. I'm gonna get the wrong message somewhere. I said what's up to somebody at fucking Twitch one time. They blocked me. I said, hey, what's up, kinfolk? You are banned from this channel. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. And that shit scarred me. I said, you know what? I ain't doing this shit no more.
I don't think you should let that because it's good that you're outgoing and you want to speak to people. I think this situation.
That's always been me though. Like if you could really look at my check this out. Aries, you know who Aries is?
Yeah.
He has only commentated Evo, the one Lil Margin got third place, in WTI. Just put that in perspective. He has only commentated Evo, the biggest tournament in the world, in WTI, which is my shit. That's how shit was. I remember I messaged Real, hey, you want to commentate WTI? This one was coming out the ground. WTI 2 or some shit, 3. He said, no, not right now. Then when it blew up, I see Real at the tournament. Why don't you hit me up to commentate your tournament? What's going on? Shit, I thought we were cool. You hear me? Like shit like that is what's going on. That's how big the shit was going. You know what I'm saying?
Have
So
you spoken to Aries since this? Like, are you two cool?
yeah, I'm a mod in his chat still. Me and him, he know of this bullshit. But Aries is Aries. He's the older Joe Budden.
Yeah. That's a perfect description.
He is Joe Budden is definitely Aries Jr. man, 100%.
Tom, thank you for the $5. I wouldn't be a general. I would be a Shao Kahn for Shinblade. I do not want peace. I want problems always.
Hey, that's me though, man. I want if you I want problems, man. Like you were talking about me, man. Yo, you gotta see me. All right, we get through the video though, cause we still got lots to get.
Post telling the public how Shinblade tried to ruin his career. I won't go into detail about the post, but I will highlight something he said. One of those statements being, "My brand will not represent beef, drama, etc. I only want to be positive, meme, debate about Raven, and support those who support me." We know I wouldn't highlight this if it wasn't coming up later.
Go back real quick and pause it.
I'm going to paraphrase what Zuzu told me.
Go back. Play and then pause it real quick because he showed it real quick.
I only want to be
pause. All right, play.
Wait, you want me to play?
Yeah, play and then pause real quick because he shows it real quick right there. This was doing a tower event. I think we had low high in a who tower this is event. We call it WT who tower this is tournament. And I was like, and I said I'm the Don King of this FGC shit. Cause I had Nee messaging me, how can I get in on this tower? Cause my tower events generate like over $1,000 for these players. It's basically an event, a Mortal Kombat style, like a tower, and you money matching through the tower. And basically these top players that they whooping everybody's ass. A lot of people want to play on, cause they would love to play on. And I had a platform where they could match their money match, $30, $40, $50, $100, and they'll play on. We had Arsenal Nash on, we had Low High, and more on. And I started on the Don King of this shit. And the fact that he was there, he knew what I said, and he quoted. And we know what P. Diddy is being, the fact that he spent it off to say I said this, and then put my quote, the kinfolk shit, with the glove I used to put on my post. I don't put the glove no more because of this damn post right here. I just put a glove on every post. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, that is pretty ridiculous to say that you don't get involved with beef and then post that.
Yeah, it's like I said, PK did a good job with the rest of the video. Because he knows a lot of shit.
Let's jump back into it.
Debate about Raven and support those who support me. We know I wouldn't highlight this if it wasn't coming up later. So before that happens, I'm going to paraphrase what Zuzu told me after I made the second video. Fury wasn't lied to us, he was there the whole weekend. He was with Shinblade to purchase alcohol they were giving out during the weekend. Fury was present the next day when Shadow and Marcus were talking. This can support Fury's original statement where he said, "I was with Shinblade except after the auction. After we drank in the parking lot, we came back in and linked up with Shin and Zuzu." If you remember, when I asked Angel why Fury went back on his word, it's because he was apparently lied on by Shinblade. In order to show that Marcus lied to him, he would have seen proof. None of them have yet to see any. Remember how Fury said he wanted to stay out of the drama? Sometime after making that statement, to my surprise, he was arguing with Lawrence Gilmer, Shinblade, along with his main defender, Miss Kitty. Why? Miss Kitty and those on Shinblade's side found out about a previous domestic violence case Fury was a part of, so they brought it up as a gotcha. Those who aired out his previous domestic violence case did so because it sent them a message. Angel calls Shinblade an abuser, but she defends Fury, who's also an abuser. Here's what I think about that. One, that's fucking stupid. And two, they clearly did that in order to get a reaction on Fury, and it worked. I personally don't care about this since it lacks relevance besides serving as a whataboutism for the opposing side. Fury deleted the tweets pertaining to the various debacles, and I'm sure he doesn't need to explain himself since it's been handled. Hey, just wanted to make a quick interruption here. Fury said he deleted all of the tweets when he really didn't. Some of them are gone, like the one where he said age like a middle kinfolk. I couldn't find that one, but the ones where he's arguing with Lawrence Gilmer, this thread here,
where he said that he was drunk off of Henny and some Adderall at Combo Breaker. A lot of this back and forth with Lawrence Gilmer. A lot of this stuff is still here. There's another tweet. This one here is still here. But yeah, the kinfolk tweet I couldn't find. Oh, and this one is still up. So he didn't delete all of them. I just wanted to clear that up. But yeah, let's get back to the video. Although I have
Pause it
another
real
question
quick.
that'll be a common theme throughout. Why?
So I was really big on Henny back then. He used that in a joke against me. And the Adderall joke was when I was, like I said, I was real good friends with ShinFolk. He told me that he takes Adderall. And one final round, I took Adderall one time, and I got like 4th place at King of Fighters 13 out of 400 people.
Out of 400.
You know who Ronald is? Rhino?
Yeah.
I beat the hell out of him.
Wow. That's crazy.
And I beat the second best player in Mexico. And that's the only Adderall. I told that Adderall story on stream before. So he used that. Like I said, they was having fun with this shit. That's the only time I took Adderall. Was that final round? I was still in my damn, I think I was early 20s or 19 or some shit.
Yeah. What is Adderall? What are the side effects of it?
Nigga. You ever seen Limitless?
Is that the side effect?
Bro, I saw heaven.
Oh, if they open up your like senses or something.
Bro, I beat players I was not supposed to beat in my life. These was like, think about, I was just a nigga playing King of Fighters. I was beating people that live King of Fighters. Rhino is a Evo champion. I whooped the brakes off his ass.
Boy, you're saying it unlocked like your Sharingan.
Yes, and it was dangerous because after it wore off, I had to get in a fetal position for like hours, and I never took it again. Yeah, so after I took the Adderall, I went after it wore off because I got 4th place. It was wearing off on stage. I was feeling sick. Once I got to my room though, I couldn't move for hours, and I think I shouldn't have took that. It was somebody. It was my friend's wife's prescription. He gave me. I said, I was young. I was like, let me get it. And she gave it to me, and I took it. And I promise you, I saw heaven. And I was beating everybody ass that bitch.
That's crazy.
Cause listen,
I don't know anything about it.
There was during the time where KO 13 was the best game. I don't know if you remember that. King of Fighters 13 was like the #1 game.
That's the one that had Ash. Ash is the main.
Yes. Yeah. I beat the best Ash player in the world there. Mike, listen to me.
On Adderall, that's crazy.
Yes. And ShinFolk said he takes it normally. I like, bro, that's why you're the fucking best. This shit.
Wait, hold on. Is that legal to take in a tournament?
Remember, people did YouTube videos about this. They say, should that be legal? Mike, you will beat me in Tekken if you take it. Listen.
I beat you in Tekken the other day, bro. What are you talking about?
Think about it. Take that and I probably won't beat you.
Adderall to beat you.
No, I'm talking about to completely beat me. Like, I can't beat you at all. Adderall hypers your senses times 20. Bro, we talking about King of Fighters 13. A game that has short hops. You know what short hop is?
Mm-hmm.
I DP'd every single last short hop. And Bala.
Are you seeing things in slow motion or something?
It was slow motion. Bala, which was the best player in the world, was behind me and said, "Someone please stop this man before he makes it to me." He said that while I was beating Rhino. He made it known. He said it 4 or 5 times. Hey, is somebody gonna beat this man? Who is he? He kept asking, who is he? Now me and Bala like best friends right now. He keeps trying to give it to play 15 and Fatal Fury. but I just told him I don't got time for it now. But he was questioning how the fuck is this guy this damn good? Who is he? Think about I am African American, and I'm at a tournament where mainly Latinos are dominant, right? Latinos and is it Koreans or Japanese? I think it's Koreans.
I'm not too sure. I know Latinos dominate King of Fighters.
Yes, and I was fourth. That has never happened. They were like, this is never. They told me this has never happened. You know what I'm saying?
So can you legally take that now if you're prescribed it and
the
go
TOs the TOs never made a compliment on it. People was trying to get it banned a couple of years ago, and no one said nothing about it. No TOs made any final statement on Adderall. Adderall does help you in these fighting games. I am a experiment.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that Sonic Fox just takes this on the regs?
Sonic Fox told me to take it.
Oh, so Sonic Fox is a bad influence.
He said, man, take the Adderall. I said, what? He said, trust me.
That's crazy.
He said,
just giving out the winning formula.
Bro, listen. He has dominated in multiple games. That's kind of, if you look at it, it's kind of impossible. Justin Wong didn't do that. He stayed in his same field and dominated Street Fighter, Marvel. Sonic Fox has dominated in Tekken, Soul Calibur, Marvel, Mortal Kombat, Skull Girls. It's the Adderall. It's limitless, literally.
So, do you think there's other players that take Adderall that are very successful?
So Marja was accompanying me by the time. So when I had to play, I was telling him, bro, my vision is too bright. Literally, it was too bright. So he had to down there walk me to my stations. Like Shimley versus who? Marja had to literally escort me to my stations. I told him I can't really see, but when this screen come on.
That is crazy. This is legal cheating.
It's legal cheating. I promise you. And it was the capsule. It was a clear capsule with a lot of bitty blue balls in it. I remember like it was yesterday.
You got that Heisenberg.
I can't take it again. I thought about it.
Yeah, you better not, man. That sounds dangerous.
But for me, it was dangerous because it actually had a real bad side effect.
But Sonic Fox is just out here just popping those like it's nothing.
Yeah, because he actually got prescribed to him. He told me he's prescribed to him.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
And this was in a Mississippi tournament. Man, I've been gaming so long. When I was literally the only person that almost beat him in Mortal Kombat 10, and he told me. That's when he told me.
You almost beat Sonic Fox in Mortal Kombat 10.
Yeah, he played with Katana too. Katana when she was broke, I was playing with Kung Lao. He literally almost lost. I was one teleport away.
That's crazy because I'd whoop you on MKX.
I will whoop you and Alex side by side. Who you play? Watch this.
What in MKX?
Watch this. Who you
Scorpion.
play? Oh, okay, fair game. Let's go. Fair game.
You thought I was gonna say Alien or something, innit?
Yes, I thought you were gonna say Alien or somebody who was extremely broken. Raiden
I
or some shit.
played an Inferno Scorpion.
No, I'll kill you.
Did you play Kung Lao?
Yeah, I played Kung. I've been Kung Lao since I was like fucking 8 years old, bro. 8 or 7 years old. Like literally.
All right, you heard it here first, chat. When we play MKX, no, we can't. It's region locked.
It's region locked. I told you, man. Like the way we was raised in the city, like you are character locked. You like who you like, and that's it.
I respect that. You're lucky it's region locked. It saved you.
We'll come
back to that.
All right.
We'll come back to that. Let's get back to the video.
Acknowledge these people, like at all. I know you told me it was an emotional response, but was it really though? You refused to comment on being the first of many to debunk Angel's story. Yeah, your time was better spent on the back and forth you started with Lawrence Gilmer. I don't blame you for defending yourself. What happened between you and Shinblade is your business. In spite of that, I don't think you can stay silent about either situation. This isn't me calling you out. I'm assuming you'll be forced to do so based on a few important elements. You're a key witness who was present with Marcus, like you stated. You were the first to debunk Angel's story. And if Zuzu's story holds true, you were also aware of the interaction at Evo 2023 in some capacity. I asked Angel why you took back your previous statement.
Go back.
Yes, yeah, this is very important right here. People don't know even at the Come Up Breaker, we all hung out at Evo at what's his name? The guy that donates to TNS a lot, but he stopped. AV. AV is he's a real estate person. I talked to him. He old school, me him talk a lot. He's a millionaire basically. He donates to TNS a lot. He had a suite at Evo. That Evo is out the Come Up Breaker. We was all literally hanging out at Evo.
Mm-hmm.
So think about it. If something happened, would you hang out with the person afterwards, Mike?
No, hell no.
If I did something to your, of course not, Mike, but your woman is now. If I attempted something with her, would you hang out with me? I know, Mike. I know. Listen. I know. There you go. The reason I said it because I wanted to see that response. That's the response right there. A weapon. Like we hung out at Evo. That's after Combo Breaker.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if that don't make no sense. If someone, if you do something to someone's loved one or you're in a situation, there's no way you're hanging out afterwards.
Aware of the interaction at Evo 2023 in some capacity. I asked Angel why you took back your previous statement, and she said he took his statement back because Shinblade lied on him. What was I supposed to get from that? That could mean anything. The reason Shinblade hasn't fully gotten the boot from the community is because of those like Fury, Angel, and the other accusers. All of you swear up and down Shinblade's this evil monster beyond comprehension, yet for reasons unknown, you're reluctant to elaborate further. You siding with Angel is not the glaring issue here. I've seen you niggas call this man every name under the sun, but no one wants to snitch. Suddenly we're taking back what we said because they were lied on. Anyone would assume you'd have some kind of agency, especially when a shin-diddling sex offender is a father. How is anybody supposed to believe anything you say about Shinblade when you don't say anything? Do you have any idea how you sound when you say, show me proof Shinblade isn't a sex offender? Like a fucking idiot. When you're the one telling people to show you proof that proves you wrong. When you yourself are the accuser. Genuinely, I would have preferred you telling me to fuck off like Angel did, rather than keep me under the impression you're staying silent and trying to stay out of drama, than watching you say, yo homie, a predator, a master manipulator. He was off an Adderall and some Henny he's looking at Combo Breaker. Oh, how about when you said, whose court date this is? I gotta register for TWT events. Shin gotta register as a sex offender. We are not the same.
Oh my lord!
Did you have the FGC right here?
Look at this! Look at this shit, man! Look at this shit.
With multiple allegations. I'd like to see it. If any of y'all defending Shinblade for being a sexual predator, unfollow me. You just as weird as that nasty nigga is. Imagine not liking me because I keep embarrassing a sexual offender. Him and his whole crew make it fun for me. Were any of those the lies Angel spoke about?
How'd you, Mike?
No, because you walked back your statements to
just real quick. This one out.
Bro, that is
listen,
crazy.
this is when we wasn't saying anything. We was the moment we start clapping back, motherfuckers changed their names, hid their accounts, and stopped talking. All this is happening without me saying anything.
But you know, Shinblade, this is defamation. Have you?
Oh no! Listen to me. These ain't the only two. He is ready. After this, we are getting more. He seated we are getting more after this. There's no timestamp on this shit. There's no it's been too long. We know that's not a thing. It's been too long. So whoever thinking they're safe, they're fucking wrong. We are getting everybody. Cause we have to. It ain't cause I want to, it's cause we have to.
Oh, 100%. That's mad to accuse somebody of something like that and not have any proof. That's insane. Don't there's anyone watching, I know there's a lot of people watching right now, don't ever do some dumb shit like that. Because one thing people don't realize about posting on Twitter and whatever is that even though you're posting behind anonymous accounts a lot of the times when these happen, if somebody wants to pursue it, I think it's either the service providers or the actual platform itself, they could expose who you are to the people that are pursuing you. So if you piss off the wrong person, they can expose your identity and then take you to court over it. Now, obviously, in Fury's case, his identity is already exposed, so don't have to go to those lengths. But saying those things without proof is mad. Should feel some shame over that. But you know, it's Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Did the thought of removing yourself come before or after you said, "I'm the P Diddy of this FGC shit, aged like milk kinfolk"? Oh, Monty, is that funny? yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you're next too, bitch. yeah, you're next. Your separation came off like you're hiding something. Then again, it wasn't the first time your stances changed. I caught Luigi doing the same shit, and he was like, "Oh, dude, I was just trolling. Shimley's just a third-rate Tekken player with a fourth-rate Steve. Great content, by the way." Oh, so the other times you called him Shin Diddy meant you were trolling too.
This guy's from Japan, bro.
Niggas on some pussy shit, and it's fucking pathetic.
Shinblade and Hey Broken were right about you. You're a Twitter warrior who's 40 years old and trolling. Grow the fuck up.
One more thing before we move on. I saw Fury post a tweet I knew was about Shinblade. So I responded with the meme since I did the same thing with one of Shinblade's tweets. Didn't think anything of it until Fury sent me a message.
Yo, letting you know I got no issue with you. We may have our own opinion on the Shin Angel situation because I support her in Shadow, but no,
that's so crazy for me to see, bro.
I'm not associating with it.
He don't even know those niggas. He don't know niggas from a can of paint.
This is so weird to turn on your boy and just.
It's so weird. Like I said, when I see this shit again, bro, I cannot lie to y'all that say this shit do not hurt. I'll be lying to y'all. Like how? Like this is equivalent to G6 saying this shit. Just think about it. This shit is crazy.
This is mad. I can't imagine how I would even feel if I saw one of my friends doing that.
I don't, like I said, I don't, like you said, I don't know how the fuck can a human brain do this. That's why I say, like, no, this has never been done in my eye. I never seen nothing like this. And so many people did it though, Mike. It ain't just him. It's like 14 other people that I could prove. Like they literally went the other route and not just supported or just hung out on their side. They talked like I was an evil person and I only gave them love. Y'all know how I am. Like think about how I am right now and you turn on me. Just think about this shit. The people who hang around me the most, just think about it. And you just turn on me. Like how do I deserve that?
Nobody deserves this, man. Especially you. Like this is
that's true. Like, but the way I give man, Mike, listen to me. And my people could even tell you, man, if Shinblade is you could love that guy type of shit. I ain't just a streamer. You could be my friend offline. You know what I'm saying? I will listen. I will fuck with you on the strength of a man. You know what I'm saying? Like I got so many messages, but of course I'm not gonna give out their messages because it's personal. But some of the people are so comfortable with their situation. They're in the hospital. They fighting for their life. They literally tell me I only talk to you about this shit. That's my comfortability level. I literally only show so much love to people. Like, and always. And to this happened to me. And it's crazy because I'm looking at this in third person too, Mike. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at this in third person. Like, how the fuck is this happening? Like, how? And it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm. That's how I look at this shit sometimes. Like, how is this happening? How are people? What are you getting out of it? What do you get out of it? Like, what do you really get out of this shit?
One thing that I've experienced in life is that the nicest people always have the worst shit happen to them. And the worst people always, for a time anyway, they'll go scot-free and nothing will happen. So you're one of the nice guys in the FGC, bro. And there's of a lot of the prominent creators, there are a lot of people, as we're seeing right now, that are not trustworthy or nice. They're only nice on the surface. the nicest people have to go through the most trials and tribulations, unfortunately. I don't know why life works out that way, but it just does.
Why? And Mike, you're not the first, second, or third, or fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, or eighth person that's told me that. I've been told by that by so many people that mentor me. Like, they said because you're so nice.
That's what happens, man. When you're really, really nice, people take advantage of you. They start to walk all over you, and they think that there won't be any comeuppance. Especially, everyone, like people like watching somebody fall, because you'll probably get a lot of haters because you were so loved by so many people. So there's a contingent of the FGC that just won't like you off of that. And the minute that they smell blood, they'll jump on it. That's what they did.
It's crazy if you're gonna see, but once you see, Mike, how many people have jumped on their blood, you're gonna be amazed again. Like, so many.
It's their loss, bro. Like, they've thrown away a friendship. I always thought that the idea of like being really old and having a friend that you had since when you were young was a really cool thing, because then you can talk about life together, right? But they've basically thrown a friendship away for nothing, for Twitter clout, a stupid app that I don't even know if it will be here tomorrow.
Man, Mike, listen, man,
terrible.
please highlight that. Wonder if I wasn't here after the, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. The people who has passed, God rest their soul, it's not even on this level. Can you not agree with that? Even though it's horrible that they lost their life, but I looked. It's not even the amount of views, the amount of pushback, the amount of betrayal. It just literally someone is accusing them, and that's enough for them to take their life.
Yeah,
that's it. Hold on, King J. Wait, King J, what you say? He said when the whole entire thing happened, he made it clear on Twitter that he was laughing at memes towards me, even though I kept it neutral with Fury. He then tweeted saying the people should keep out of it. That was strange. Oh, so okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I mean, when that whole Thai situation was going on, obviously me and Jay were in the wrong, but the way some people reacted to me that I'd known for a long time, I was like, damn. But a lot of people, to be fair, like messaged me privately saying, "Oh, Mike, I think you and Jay might have fucked up on this one." I said, "Yeah, probably did fuck up." But there were some people on the timeline that was saying the maddest shit about me and Jay, and I was just like, damn. But that's how it is in the FGC, right? You make a mistake, they they hang you for it. Your situation is way more extreme. This is because these are close personal friends. The people that were
like
going at me and Jay were just people on Twitter.
Yeah, like it is different. Like I hate that PK didn't cover Roman over, but she was. I'm gonna say it right now because I'm not gonna say it in my documentary. What's my guy name? That he was a commentator for MK, the best commentator there was. Start with a K.
From Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat, not ketchup. What's my guy name? He got accused and he went away, and that's why MK is dead. Fuck.
Katana Prime.
Katana fucking. That's my fucking man, bro. That's
Wait,
why
Katana Prime got accused.
It's Mike. Listen to me. He wanted me to cover it, but at the point, like, I didn't know. But since you don't know, Mike, I highly advise you to hit him up.
He got accused of assaulting somebody as well.
He got accused of being. It was a comment that was taken out of place, and they ran with it. He was fired from Warner Brothers, and that's why we don't got him no more. It's crazy how people don't know this shit. We don't got him no more because
I just thought he got tired of the FGC and walked away.
No,
I didn't know.
He got accused and he went away. when I say this, when the people get accused, Mike, they like the flash, cause the way the community is. I stayed. I never went away. Like, yo, I highly recommend after this shit, please hit my guy up. Cause he wanted
will he want to talk about it though?
Yes, cause he wanted cause he wanted me to talk about it.
Okay, I'll message him.
I didn't know you then. I didn't know you then. So I'm pretty sure this is the perfect platform for this shit.
Yeah, I'll definitely hit him up. I've already spoken to him once, I think, and it was because somebody saw a picture of me and him side to side, and they were like, "Oh, you guys kind of."
Yes, Katana Prime, man. That's the reason y'all Mortal Kombat game is fucking dead. That was the best commentator for MK of all fucking time. He made anything look good. But like I said,
he was a very good commentator.
Oh hell yeah, that was my guy. And like I said, her name was Romanova, man. She came around me. People warned me to death, but I'm a person that has to see it, which I learned from that. I'm gonna actually take people's warnings as a grain of salt now. I was warned about this damn girl. You know what I'm saying? And now she was very close. We got so many DMs I'm gonna expose during the doc. But then when this shit pop out, I'm like the most evilest person in the world. I disrespected women and all that shit now. She's part of PAR. PAR is the organization in the US. And they banned me because of her and shit like that. But she also she got my boy KP fired for Warner Brothers. That's a life-changing job. Can we not agree to that?
Yeah, 100%.
Warner Brothers. Got fired from Warner Brothers because of this shit. Like a whole ton of players watch, I believe he is. But we got a situation where we got somebody that can put the shit in light now. Yeah, but yeah.
I'll definitely message him. Honest to God thought Katana Prime, because he was such a good commentator. I just assumed
such a good person.
I assumed excellent. He got picked up by someone else.
Yo, I loved it. Listen, man, I love that guy. Like, I love him to death. Like I said, like when I found out about this shit, I was so shocked. Cause I like how you wonder where did he go? This was the reason. But like I said, since he went away, he chose us to go away and never got in a main spotlight. But he would tell you. I promise he would tell you.
Has he never tried to come back?
No. He just choose the regular life now.
That's sad, man. He was so good at his job.
Very good. He was very good. He was the best. Hold on. Can you argue to me to Ketchup and Mustard? I appreciate those two. But Katana Prime was the best.
Yeah, I mean, well, Katana Prime is a solo act, right? Ketchup and Mustard come as like a duo. They're really good as a duo. But they offer something different. Katana Prime was definitely like one of the best fighting game commentators.
Yes, fighting game commentators. You can't say Mortal Kombat. He was like he was literally one of the best. Yes. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Ketchup Mustard's a duo for the act for Mortal Kombat, but I think Katana Prime commentate more than he's one of the best.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely hit him up after this and see what's up.
I'll appreciate that, Mike. I appreciate that.
Yeah, maybe you can be here as well if you want to be on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's jump back into this.
Out of everyone I know.
Oh, for those of you that keep asking as well, I cannot make the video louder. The video is quiet.
Put your headphones in, y'all. Headphones.
Put your headphones in for this one. It's even with my headphones on. It's a very quiet video. We played other videos earlier on. They're much louder. It's just this video for some reason is very quiet.
Supports Angel, you were the only person I hold genuine respect for. Because instead of giggling about me like a schoolgirl, you chose to have a conversation with me, and I respected that. I knew you didn't have an issue with me, so you didn't have to tell me. But since you did, I got suspicious. I personally think you did this because you thought it would keep a target off your back, not because you wanted to clear the non-existent hostility between us. I'm not mad at you for anything. I was just confused due to all the time you spent avoiding me in conversation. I wanted to speak to you again and clear my suspicions about your intentions, and I was on the fence about it since you avoided the topic when we first spoke, as you did anything we talked about in DMs. I knew I wouldn't get anywhere, but I still reached out just in case. Glad to know I was right. but it's never that easy. See, I would have ended it there and given you good luck on your future endeavors if it weren't for the half-assed apology you gave to Shinblade on January 17th, the one
Pause that
you
real quick. Go
deleted,
back.
suddenly feeling remorse after everything.
Listen to me real quick, y'all. Because during my doc, I might not cover this shit. So, this happened when I was at Memphis Legends' wife birthday party at like a Happy Mexican restaurant. When he tweeted this shit. Don't forget, Memphis Legends crossed my ass too. I was there. After a 12-hour shift, I went and met this man, Memphis Legends, at his wife's birthday party at like a Happy Mexican restaurant. And this when we all discovered this tweet here Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
this is fucked up. Like, you can't just put this out after everything that was said.
Yeah.
That's not cool. That's
like
I would be enraged reading that after everything that had been said about me.
Man, like I said, I don't wish this upon nobody. Like I said, ain't no shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Ain't no, oh, that was me. Or, you know what I'm saying? I don't wish this upon nobody. Cause I never seen it. Like I said, it's crazy when I was looking at this shit, it was literally in, like, I was taking it in and I was automatically seeing it in third person as well. Cause that's how crazy this shit was. Cause I couldn't believe, cause the amount of disbelief, you know what I'm saying? It's the amount, it was overfilling the cup, basically. Overflowing. It was so much disbelief what I was seeing that I was looking at this in third person.
I don't even know what to say, bro. I understand what you're saying. Like, I probably would feel like that as well. I'd be beside myself.
Yeah, you like, man, if you know how much he was beside me, or why he got a somewhat of a stream or whatever he got going now, like I said, he was literally like on my platform type shit.
Yeah. Well,
you gave to Shinblade on January 17th, the one that you deleted, suddenly feeling remorse after everything's been said and done. Guess it didn't look good for TPC or Manu snatched you by the balls and forcing esports apology out of you. And when this video was out, it definitely won't look good for Odyssey Atlas or Capri FGC. You openly debated against Shinblade and his defenders, made statements you won't confirm, pushed the narrative that Shinblade is a sex offender, but now you felt the need to apologize? You can feel sorry all you want. If you want to hand out sorry-ass apologies, walk back your statements, or delete evidence because you want to act like a bitch rather than talk to me or Shinblade man to man, that's on you. Fury, I would like to apologize for thinking you had a shred of dignity left in you. You're over here gossiping like a schoolgirl and starting fights, but all of a sudden you're like, nah, man, I just want to keep it peaceful. I don't want no problems with nobody. By the time your sudden feelings of regret came through, it aged like milk, kinfolk. Jokes aside, you will have to speak about what you said, and an esports apology ain't gonna cut it. I've long since lost any respect I had towards you. I don't care about your family, your mediocre skills as a Tekken player, or your domestic violence case when this speaks volumes about your character more than anything. You really thought blocking me was a
domestic violence case?
Yeah, okay. You didn't catch that earlier. I meant to pause it, but like I said, I'm stalling him. You ever seen Friday? The first Friday?
Yeah, Friday with Chris Tucker and Ice Cube.
You ever seen Ice Cube say, hey, stalling him out, Debo?
Yeah.
Yeah, they mean get him grace. Don't fuck with him. So PK, he mentioned it earlier. When I said I'm gonna stall him out, I was stalling him out. Yes, he has a actual case. You know what I'm saying? You can look it up type shit.
That's crazy. Why has everyone got... This is all mad. What happened to just playing Tekken?
What happened to just arcade and put in your fucking quarters? What? They let all these people. They let all these people in the scene that don't play the game, and they only in there for the drama or the clout or just being around top player. And y'all let them have a fucking voice. And y'all and the players are the simps. PK gonna show some screenshots of players that I did not know they was talking behind my fucking back for entering my.
in this video.
Yes, for entering WTI. They are answering to someone that does not pay them. People I've been cool with since Tekken 7 days. They answer to somebody that do not pay them on why they're entering my tournaments. That is fucking mad. And these niggas know me. That's what I'm saying, Mike. The amount of betrayal is infinite in this shit.
The betrayal is insane. This is an insane betrayal.
No, it's infinite. I think it's infinite because it's still stuff I don't know. Think about it. As much as I know, it's still stuff I don't know people said. Think about it. It's leaked stuff, but it's stuff that's not leaked. That it's probably people in my stream that have said some heinous shit about me, and I don't know because it haven't been leaked. But this was leaked. You're gonna see it, and I can't believe it's who I think it is. But PK leaked it.
Good job, PK. Solid job. Mr. JB, thanks for the 199. Can Shin sue Fury for defamation?
I'm not gonna do that, but it is one person I'm going to do.
I mean, you can. He's not going to, but if you accuse somebody of an offense like sexual assault and you have no evidence and no grounds, then you can. That is defamation, so you can sue them. Whether Shinblade wants to or not is a different story, but you can.
He was brought up. I told him no, but it is a person that I am gonna do. Like I said, I stalled him out because as a man, he wrote paragraphs to me. Pause.
Why did you pause?
Because that was crazy.
There's something that, you know what, I'm not even gonna go there. We'll just go back into the video.
Yeah, like he apologized for the 5-page paragraph, man. I just say, you know what, I'm gonna just stall him out, man. I'm gonna stall him out, Debo. Stall him out.
It's probably for the best.
Keep you out of a video? Nice fucking try. It's clear to me you'd rather engage with people who only have bad things to say about you, just like everyone else featured in this video. Don't bother trying to explain yourself because everyone knows you're full of shit. Take your sob stories and two-faced sentimental bullshit and blow it out your ass. Have some goddamn self-respect and grow.
Know about that ludicrous PK? Know about that ludicrous? Poke Child, what's up, baby?
Last time I spoke about Texas Decimal, I briefly went over her involvement with the Valkyrie story and she had me blocked. But this section isn't about her. In fact, I think I'll be glad to hear she unblocked me and began speaking. Now, granted, I don't have a lot of trust in Tex, mostly due to the fact she initially.
Poke Child, I love your guts though. Pause. I hate I said that. Hold on, I clipped it.
Week in October 2024, I caught wind of Tex breaking her silence. She posted pictures of a group chat she was in with Angel, Max, Monty, and a few others. I said my 2 cents and said I'd be willing to speak with her. So imagine my shock when she popped up in my DMs. To keep it brief, I'll summarize why she made the sun turn. In her eyes, something felt off after seeing the actions of Angel and her group. Victims don't act like that.
Yo, Poke Child my guy, man. I don't think I know this shit. Poke Child the reason y'all got shit blade, nigga.
What they really wanted was from there, things began to click. She told this Angel story changing multiple times.
Photoshop is literally 100%. Wait till you got a shit blade. Blame that nigga. If you don't like me, blame you go after the Photoshop ass.
And instead chose to be messy and vindictive. Soon enough, she distanced herself as they continued using her name to push their narrative. She did what they told people: do your own research. And by doing so, she found everything to support the basic fact this is a big lie. That they lack actual evidence or witnesses, and this is ultimately a revenge act for rejection. After she began doing her own research by watching my videos and speaking to close friends, eventually she spoke with Shinblade, apologized, and made amends. This leads into what happened shortly after speaking with Tex.
Pause it.
That being the
you didn't catch that.
She shared several.
So, she was part of the big three, which, like I said, she was in the group chat. She saw that it was an attack on me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no.
When you say big three, are you talking about on like Jabali's level?
Yes, but no.
Okay.
Jabali is the elder god. He
right.
He spawned his decision is the reason why I got a lot of harassment. But the big three was, Charlie Brown crew, Moni, and then Tess came. But she saw what they was doing in the group chat. Because sometimes you can't be influenced. You know what I'm saying? Like, influence is real. This is real. So she was influenced, but she saw within the group chats that they were just trying to attack me. It wasn't he did. No, like I said, I don't know why I'm a target. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking casting that or even close. So I am still confused on why I was a target. So she saw that and she backed out. So she was influenced and she saw it was actually an attack instead of justice. It was an attack, and she saw it, and that's why she came to my side. Because she see, and the people that's think about it, Mike, Max Ninja, it's in these group chats. The person that grew up with me, he was willing to be a part of the attack.
I'm just going to speculate here, yeah. I'm just speculating. Are these guys being offered something on the... because this ain't making no sense to me. I'm
Mike, listen to me. You would... Mike... I think it's the fantasy. I think you're right. But I think this
is weird behavior.
I think it's the fantasy of it though. Hentai level.
Wait, what? Hentai level?
Yes. Think about the fantasy. I don't think it's like the favor was on the plate and hey, do this for me and I'll... No, I just think we're gonna do this for this person, and in my head I'm gonna get octopus.
Do you know where my mind went there?
No, you're right, Mike. I promise you. I think you are 100% right, but it was not offered. It's the fantasy. Because there's no way in hell this many people did this. Think about it. It's no way.
Yeah, because normally when someone's a simp, right, they'll simp for somebody, but this level of attack on you and the lies and the evidence came out when there was never really any evidence. It feels like it almost feels transactional. It feels too.
I promise you,
feels too concentrated.
It feels like what is it? Quid pro quo? What is it? Quid pro quo? Is that it?
Quid pro quo.
Is that right?
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
Quid pro quo. Thank you, Elder God. Quid pro quo. Yeah. Basically, you do something for do something for them. Yeah. Quid pro. Thank you, chat. Quid pro quo.
Quid pro quo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You would think that, Mike. Listen, the fact I was waiting for you to say this though, Mike. You would think that.
I was thinking it. The entire time I was thinking the behavior
is so. It's so many people though. It's like I'm like, damn, like what the fuck I do? Like damn, I'm over here looking I'm checking my. You feel me? I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm going through like, did I do something? Yeah, why so many people? Like damn, this person was my first sponsor. She said something too. What the fuck I do? I'm looking for something now. I'm looking for something I did. Like what did I tweet? A fucking Republic politician, a Democrat Republic thing. Like I was looking, did I do something? That's how bad it got. Cause I'm like, bro, why is there so many people that I know, not just anime pictures, that I know are turning in real life? Like I said, I could, if we sit down, I could give you like 10 names of people in my city I'm not cool with no more because of this shit. 10.
Three.
That's a crazy number, Mike. 10. That's a crazy number.
Yeah, this whole situation to me, I know that maybe I'm like pulling at straws or I'm pissing in the wind, but it does feel a little bit like something moist was offered and people obliged. This is what it looks like to me. I'm speculating here, but this behavior is weird amongst grown men.
You said moist is crazy.
That's what it looks like to me.
So octopus.
Because if my boys were acting like this, I would.
Yo boys,
I would ask them. I would say to them, "Do you know like some celebrity or something has someone offered something to you? Did he have something on you? Why are you doing this?"
Yeah, it's like do they got something on you? What's that damn evil lady off of Little Mermaid? What was her name?
Ursula. That's foul. I don't think any was. Urban boys in chat, that's getting clipped. Sphinx, I don't remember the stuff you said months ago. I apologize. I do a lot of podcasts. If you want to enlighten us, just make sure it's not too spicy in the chat. But it's very, very, very bizarre. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm not even trying to take the piss. It's just such odd behavior that it makes you wonder. Like, was money something else? You know.
I mean, hey, listen. This person gifted subs to Memphis Legends and Fury during the height of this shit. Was that it? Gifted subs? I don't know.
I doubt it was gifted subs. That was probably just an add-on to something that had already happened.
Oh my God, Mike! Please, I never thought about that, but good Lord have mercy.
People do crazy shit. Like, I think when people don't have their shit in order, or when I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus. It's just that I think sometimes people don't think straight when they're not getting what they want in life, and when someone offers it to them, they're willing to throw people that they're close with under the bus to get it. It's not the first time I've heard of people doing stuff so they can find themselves in damp scenarios, we'll say.
You're cold red. You're right, man. We continue. We got a lot to get through.
This leads into what happened shortly after speaking with Tex, that being the group chat. She shared several screenshots from the group chat she was kicked from, and the members of said chat were Angel, Monty, Max Ninja, and Tex before she was removed. I'm going to assume others like Akatsuki, Shadow, and whoever else supports Angel were also present, but that's just me throwing darts at the wall. What she told me may not have an effect on my minor distrust of her. However, I can at least vouch for her and say she hasn't gone back on her word and started attacking Shinblade. She is definitely one of the few people I respect. What grabbed my attention the most is when she said they tried to cancel me. On top of that, they were just straight up lying about me. Like, what? I'm an abuser supporter? I was defending Shinblade? Where the fuck did they get this from? Of course, I had no idea what she was talking about because, one, unless they're that out of touch with reality, I'm not sure how they would cancel me. The only pull Angel has is when she's dragging Shadow and Max Ninja by a leash. Nobody in that group has the influence to cancel me in the first place. And two, that never happened. When I saw these DMs, I could not believe it. Not only did I have a theory of mine confirmed, but what's in these group chats absolutely destroy their testimonies and the chances of them being believed in the future. I didn't mention this in the previous episode because I wanted to keep any personal theories out of it. But if you remember from the last chapter on June 13th, I contacted Max Ninja about him being followed by Shinblade at Anime BluesCon, which took place earlier that same month around the 8th. I contacted Max Ninja for the following obvious reasons. 1. He insisted he was followed and threatened at Anime Blues by Shinblade. He was the victim, so obviously I wanted to hear from
his humor works on me though.
On
top of that, Monty and Halo's voiced their displeasure with ABC for allowing Shinblade to be at the event. So I could only assume something might have happened. 2. There were eyewitnesses at
Go
the
back
event. One of
so you
which
can see
publicly
something
stated
in
saw the
content.
whole
It's because
thing
you're missing the mic. Go back one more time. Right there. I remember Warm Halo. Like, she literally came out of, like, literally nowhere.
Oh, that's Halo.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now. She hates me. I
she
saw a
does?
post that and she was like, get that. Stop putting Mike Hollow on my timeline. I'm tired of seeing that dumbass or some shit like that. I was like, what the
Listen,
hell?
she literally came out of nowhere. Look, it's June. It's June, bro. It's 6 fucking months, bro. Like, she came out of nowhere. Shinblade, fuck Shinblade. He's a fucking bitch. Like I said, Mike, listen when I say this.
Yeah.
Hating Shinblade got you likes. Listen, you see she had 100-something likes. Anything before that, no more than 4 likes. Trust me.
Hold on, Shinblade. Young J00 in chat. I've said it about 6 times now. The video's volume is low. It's not my computer. It's not my master volume. It's not YouTube. It's this particular video has quiet audio.
Headphones.
You gotta put headphones in if you want to hear properly. I've said it like 6 times now.
You put headphones in,
Sorry,
young Zero. But yeah, look, like Mike, listen to me when I say this. Like I said, I haven't been wrong yet. She hasn't got more than 5 or 6 likes before she found out about Shinblade. And she jumped on it. And she rode that shit like a horse. And we know who the fuck is this motherfucker? Like, she came out of she ain't, I don't know her. Think about it, I've been around for a long time. I don't know who the fuck she is. Haven't heard of her. And she just came out of nowhere. Like, oh shit, Shinblade is a subject. That's how, think about it. Hold on, Mike. Hold on. This is context. We in June, Mike. This how long they was fucking talking shit about me. Think about it. We in fucking June. From January all the way to June, and I promise you, I had to like shut down my Twitter. I didn't delete Twitter. I just had to stop looking. I'll post my tournament shit. But if I dare scroll, like any scroll I did, Mike, I'll see this or somebody. Yeah. Any scroll I did, I will see my name. Cause people got likes. And people love likes. We know that. If you mention Shinblade a negative way, you got likes. And she saw that. And she jumped on it.
Oh, this is all this girl does. Anytime I ever see her tweet, it's always some nonsense.
Look how many retweets she got. Like, Mike, listen, she had 200 followers. Look how many retweets she got. Use the ratio for 200 followers. She had 200 followers. Or less. I think she had 49, I think. She had 49 followers. 49. It's around that area. It wasn't even 3 digits. She didn't have 3 digits. But after she bashed me, she made a tweet like, oh my God, 200 followers, thank you. And they continue to bash me. Day in, day out. Day in, day out. Day in. I'm looking. And a person like me, I'm looking. Boy, I want to take action. But I was waiting. I was waiting like a damn eagle. Like I was waiting. Now everybody quiet. Everybody. Mike, everybody. How the fuck is everybody quiet? What? Think about it. How the fuck is everybody quiet? Because I opened my damn mouth. That shouldn't stop you from fighting for justice. Because if you fuck on my friend, I don't give a fuck what you say. If you fuck with my friend, you can open your mouth however how much you like. I'm going to still come at your neck. But the moment I talk, Mike, niggas change their names. They changed their name. They changed. Hold up. Wait. Keep watching the video. These niggas changed their fucking names. Because I just opened my fucking mouth.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So I could only assume something might have happened. 2. There were eyewitnesses at the event, one of which publicly stated saw the whole thing, while the other witness who was present said nothing happened, meaning there's 2 sides of the story. 3. Shinblade is the main crux connected to all of these stories. So
You're the kid next door.
Would be another example of his awful behavior, and it would be a good thing to use in order to build a case against Shinblade. Additionally, this will be a massive issue with safety at Anime BluesCon, and the event could be held liable for ignoring this when it's brought up. And finally, number 4. There is no way on God's green earth you claim to be followed and threatened at an event with this kind of nonchalant reaction. You are the least threatening person in the entire FGC, and a manlet like you isn't the slightest bit concerned you were practically stalked at an event. I have a 5th reason in the script saying I sent another tweet to somebody on November 22nd. At first, I wasn't going to bother looking for the tweet since I knew whoever it was for wouldn't respond, until I found the tweet. It was for Anime BluesCon, and past me was right, they never did. Anyway, here's what I thought went down when I reached out to Max. I was about 90% sure he was in a group chat with Angel. At first, I thought it was a crazy coincidence, because there's no way the moment I reach out to Max, Angel and Shadow blocked me after having me unblocked up until then. So I'm thinking he sent the encounter to the group chat.
He ended up in the group chat.
I'm sitting there confused as hell. Turns out I was right all along. This was my first time reaching out to Max in DMs. Hey Max, is there a way you can confirm your story about Shinblade following you at the recent event you attended? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. The audacity. I'm so sick of this bitch. What the fuck you mean, can you confirm it? Nigga was following me. Block him. Yes, ma'am. Anything for you, Angel. Yes, ma'am. I'm so sick of him. If you remember back in my second video, I contacted...
That's a crazy way to respond to someone.
The guy Max coined as his witness, who claimed he saw the whole thing go down at Anime BluesCon. I thought they ignored me when I reached out. I let my homie know not to engage with him. I'm sick of PK. He better get the fuck on. If anybody can tell me what I did wrong here, I'd love to hear your input. But I'm guessing it was asking the victim what happened in their traumatic experience they brought to social media. My bad, won't happen again. He better not look in my direction. I got my people in Vegas. My niggas will pull up so fast. I'm going to a con tomorrow. Shin Diddy may be there. Fine by me. I'm gonna be petty because that nigga not gonna do shit, LMAO. If he tries anything, I'm a snitch.
I'm a snitch!
You knew.
That's a, pause real quick. That's a blurb on my Twitch, man. If you try anything, I'm a snitch.
They deserve it, bro.
I'm a snitch.
You know what? I actually do know who this person is. I do remember the name. Max Tos. I remember the name. I remember the profile picture. I don't know if I ever spoke to them, but yeah, it's ringing a bell now.
If he try, I'm a fuck with him. But if he try anything, I'm a snitch. And boy, and he got pressed, my nigga. Oh, he got pressed. That boy played Fatal Fury like it was no tomorrow. Do you hear me? And when I was first getting out.
This is not surprising now that I've seen this profile. This is not surprising at all.
Who is that?
I've seen similar tweets and
who's the A1?
Now at all.
What's her name? A1? E4? What's her name?
Who?
That character he got. That's a profile picture. A1? 2B. 2B. Mm-hmm. 2B.
What is it? Maybe someone can answer me in chat. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna derail the whole video. I'll ask that later on. Let's get back to the video.
And wisdom decided to be petty because, in your words, he's not gonna do shit. I'm assuming you being petty was doing whatever set Marcus off, leading to him following you like you said. But I think you're full of shit. If it did happen, that is a serious issue which needs to be addressed, leading to Yos to perform an investigation. And if proven true, which it very well could have if you brought it to actual people who could help, Shinblade would have been banned from Anime Blues.
Pause real quick.
Other witness present, Alex Chaos.
Pause real quick. So it wasn't a follow-up I did. I pressed his ass one time and he got scared and hid behind TOs. He got pressed for damn sure. But he literally ran behind TOs. Like
when you say he literally ran behind TOs, you mean he literally
ran behind so listen, Mike, when I press Mike, look. When I press my hands are here to show you that there's no violent act about to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Unless you headbutt them.
No. My hands are behind my back. That mean I'm finna ask you some serious shit. But I'm not finna use these though. I'm finna, hey, what's up? You know what I'm saying? So I give you the comfortability that this is nothing but a conversation. You know what I'm saying? This is not hostile. This is right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear it. Maybe because you're a military man, it's
it's military. I'm at ease right now. I'm at ease. But I'm gonna ask you some serious shit right now, though. My hands are still right here. I can be mad as I want to be. My hands are still right here. I'm over here. My veins in my neck. My hands still right here. Hey, what's up? What the fuck you were talking? What's that shit? You know what I'm saying? You running. My hands still right here. You know what I'm saying? Until you like 25 feet away, they don't come out. But if you steal them out for sending them right here. You know what I'm saying? I know 98% of people cannot fight. I know I can fight. So that's why I always, if it's something serious, I'm right here. Because I know I'm going to destroy you. So I'm always right here. Everybody I press, hey, I know y'all watching. If I press you, you know I was right here at all times. I went at ease and I fucking intimidated the fuck out your ass. Every time. To know I'm not going to use my hands.
Yeah. That's fair. I think people would probably be intimidated because you're
oh my god. Oh my god, Mike.
Because you're a military guy, and obviously if someone's got their hands behind their back, like you can't see the punch coming or the slap. So they might say you might just go.
Know what they thinking? Probably no. My hands behind my back, that means that I'm not finna. You gotta hit me first, basically, to undo my hands.
Yeah.
To give me rights to you. Pause.
Pause. Big pause.
Yeah, but you gotta hit me first. You always have to hit me first. I would never hit nobody first because I might get in trouble. You have to hit me first. No. Go ahead, play my. I know you're getting tired. Get some coffee. Get some coffee.
You see me yawn. No, it's okay. We got an hour of the video left. We can get through it.
Probably wouldn't have said your side of the story didn't happen. You know, now that I think about it, he kicked you out of your local scene, remember? Both of you reside in Memphis. So you know what could have really helped in case another confrontation happened again? A fucking restraining order. Then legally, Shinblade cannot approach you. But I forgot. You wanted to be petty. Actually, wait. If he kicked you out of the local Memphis scene, how are you able to attend an event in your local scene? I'm sure Max Ninja will be more than happy to answer.
That's a slight pause.
Revealed to me on the walk, so take it with a grain of salt. Thinking back on Max Ninja's receipts, I remembered him saying Marcus tried to force him out of the local scene. Notably, in one of the tweets he made, Max Ninja said Marcus tried to get him to quit TSC. Call me crazy, but I think the local scene he's talking about is TSC. This is funny to me because you're accusing Shinblade of trying to force you to leave TSC, the now defunct esports org nobody knows about.
Second, how would I know if this took place if I didn't ask you what happened? The fuck am I supposed to do? Read your mind? I wasn't there. Did you honestly expect me to run with your story like Monty and Halos did? Zuzu told me you played with Shinblade multiple times with no issue whatsoever. Shinblade ignored me when I asked him about it. Alex said your side of the story didn't happen, and you're the only one claiming to have a witness.
Alex Chaos is a TO at Anime Blues Con.
He's a TO what?
He's a TO at that con.
Okay.
He's validated that his story is false.
I'm not even going to bother asking the other witness you claim to have when you say Shinblade threatened your cats, because you've probably told them to ignore me.
That's where I know Max Ninja from. The Alexa Bliss profile picture. That's where I recognized him from. Yes, I remember. I remember who this is. Yes, that's fine. We'll say no.
You gotta put
While we're still on the
you gotta put headphones on, man. The volume is max. The volume is max.
Oh my god. More people asking. How many times have we said it? It's the volume on the video, guys. It's not. We haven't got the volume low. It's on max. Just a quiet video.
Topic of witnesses. Are you sure you want Fury as your witness? A bitch-made man once said that stances change. Here's
Bro,
what I think happened.
all right, Mike, real quick for you play, if you try to get to the video. These folks actually want to ask Fury to come to court. These folks think life is a game.
They wanted Fury to come to court.
That tweet he quickly showed, but they wanted Fury to lie for them in court.
That's these people have lost the plot.
Like they and hold on, wait, he didn't go over it, but the judge be like, no one, you bet not record. no one better record or it's high repercussions. That bitch recorded a fucking court session.
Are you being for real?
Yeah, we got it. See, these folks don't. We got all that shit. Yeah, we got it. That bitch recorded a court session. The judge said you would be in deep trouble if you record. They think. See, I'm telling you. I think our generation is the last, Mike. Look at the what's that boy name that went to Japan acting a fool for the stream? What was his name? Samara?
Johnny Somali.
Johnny Somali. Like, I think that's what we have to see now. People don't take nothing serious no more. Doing the same she recorded it when she said you better not record or you're gonna be in big trouble. She recorded anyway.
There's obviously a lot of people that have not finished their time in school because there's been like a serious lack of like growth and discipline. I don't know who walks into a courtroom, hears a judge say you better not record, and then in their infinite wisdom starts recording.
You record, I don't understand. Like, people never pick the switch. They never had a grandma be like, you ate 2 cookies, but you ate 2 cookies, I told you to get 1 cookie. Go outside and pick your switch out this tree so I could beat your ass with it. That's the problem. No one got their ass beat. My daddy used to.
You're not allowed to anymore.
Yeah. I remember I had some Ninja Turtle drawers on, tidy whities. My daddy picked me up on my tidy whities like urine or some shit. And whooped the brakes off me. Listen, it might be a funny story. Back when my brother used to make fun of that shit every time. He picked me up by my Ninja Turtles, tied up whities, and beat the brakes on my ass. That beat down stayed with me till now. That's what the problem is. People never got their ass beat. Think about it. It was a whooping. I remember that whooping like it was yesterday.
Yeah. I remember when my mom beat me so bad and she just started grabbing random shit and she grabbed the iron. And I was like, oh, shit.
Oh my god. Oh,
yeah, she grabbed the iron.
That happened to me too. There's this girl grabbing random shit. I'm like, oh my god, you try to, like, what the fuck? A broom, extension cord, keyboard, just throwing it at me. Like, damn, I ain't do nothing that damn bad. But you got your ass.
I bet you never fucked around again though.
You never fucked around and found out. The more you can see, the more you're gonna find out. No, that's the problem with this. You got a judge saying you can get jail time if you record. You record anyway.
That's mad. Like, well, you gotta have low IQ to do some shit like that. That's so stupid.
That is so stupid. Go ahead. That's so fucking stupid.
These are saying they only got the belt. Bro, I got everything thrown at me.
I got everything.
I got a haymaker once. He gave me a haymaker. And then I told these guys before on stream, I stood up and my eye was watering. Like it was watering, like my face had puffed out. And I looked at him and I said, didn't even hurt. And he slapped me. He slapped me again and I went down so quickly. And that's what I realized, because my dad's a really like quiet, gentle person. Now he's much older now, but back then I was like, yeah, I can't really fuck about. It would just fuck me up.
Or like siblings, man. Like my brother threw me in the bathtub and beat my ass and then rinsed cold water on me before. Like people need to get that. I can't relate.
I'm the eldest, so.
Well, I was the youngest, so hey, shit happens when you talk out of line, you get your ass taught. You know what I'm saying? And it grows with you. This what I'm trying to get at. It grows with you. Getting your ass beat grows with you. Like, man, I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna fuck what? 3 cookies is 3 cookies.
I think I did it. Mine was differently. I felt bad for my brothers, so I started to learn how to show mercy. When they would piss me off and they'd cross the line, they would get it because they would go and lie to my parents and I'd get beats from them. So when I could get mine back when no one was about, I'd 100% hit that 10-hit combo on them.
Oh, yo, listen, I did it. I used to lie to my brother, man. He got the whooping. But listen, he took the whooping. See, like, it's thanks for him too. Hey, I'm gonna take this whooping, but I'm gonna get you though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I know you hear me getting this whooping in this other room. You hear me crying, but I'm gonna get you. And that's what happened to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna complain. I'm not finna say no. I'm finna take this whooping, and I'm gonna get your ass right after the fact. And that shit haunts, and it stands for me to today. The whoopings I got from family, and these people are now don't understand what that shit is. Don't know what this shit. Mike, think about it. Don't know what that is. They don't know. Mm-hmm. They don't know. Think about it. They don't know. Think about it. If you really think about it, close your eyes and think that they don't know about that shit. You're gonna grow up as a fucking devil. And look what's happening. Niggas don't got no kind of integrity. Zero. Cause they never got their ass whooped. They never picked their switch from that tree. They never rode home with mama or daddy. They talking to you how bad they finna beat you. Soon we get in this house, boy. I want you to change clothes.
Yep.
Eat your McDonald's. Take a bath. Hold on. Take a bath. And meet me in my room at 9:30. You had a time to get your ass beat. A time. You had to take a bath, change clothes, and presume the position. Pause.
Right, she gave you an appointment. That's crazy.
What? You never had?
Mine was never. I was never warned. I knew that beating was coming sometimes.
Yeah, you never act up at a Kmart or a Walmart or a Kroger, and she said, "All right," and you get in that, and then you get in that car. Both of them wear your ass out. Make sure you get in that room. I'm gonna buy you some McDonald's. You get in your hold on, and you can play until 9:30, and meet me in my room. You never got that? Oh
no!
My
as soon as I did something wrong, my mom would tell me, when you get home, I'm gonna beat you, and so we would be ready. Like we would walk through the front door, and she would immediately grab us and just give us a beating. Like when I was younger, she used to slap me.
Oh my god!
She used to slap me like I'm at the front door, like, "Mom, please stop, please." And she's there whooping me, and then I'd say to my dad, "Help!" And then he'd start whipping me, and then I was like, "You know what? I better not act up."
Those Mike, that it's crazy how you all the way over there across seas. I'm all the way over here, and we got the same type of, how? You ever thought about that? How?
It's a generational thing. I think our parents come from a different time, and back then it wasn't. Over here in the UK, if you beat your kids now, you can get them taken away from you.
Yes.
But back when I was a kid, my mom beat me in front of my teachers. I'll never forget.
Oh my God!
I stood in front of my teacher, and my teacher said something to me, and I looked and I went like this, and my mom caught me, and she was like, "Put that finger back up," and I was like, "Why?" She was like, "Put your finger back up." I was like, "What are you gonna do?" And I started crying. I was like, "Please, mom, don't, please." She got my finger. I was like, "Mom, please let my finger go." The teacher would say to her mom, "Let him go." I'm there begging my mom, saying, "Please." She was like, "You gonna swear at the teacher again?" And then she made me say sorry to the teacher. And the teacher's just looking at me. Like the teacher's afraid as well. She's like, "Go get in the car." Yeah, it was Greek parents don't fuck about, bro. They'll get fucked up.
I got my ass beat from my classroom. Those days are gone. I can't believe it. I got my ass beat in front of the classroom. Folks, that's the problem. And that's why we here now. Because we got motherfuckers that don't understand shit. Go ahead, play.
Shinblade on and play victim. Just like Shadow did when he teabagged Shinblade, knowing it would piss him off, but wanted to pull out the shocked Pikachu face when Shinblade told him to jump from a higher floor. Once you set your plan in motion, you quickly realize you were dealing with a heavy dose of Memphis pride. Meaning just like Marquise, you fucked around and found out. You practically admitted to forging a plan to accuse Shinblade by saying he followed and threatened you with anime blues. So I ask again, Max Ninja, who is it trying to help? Because I fucking dare you to say some shit about a fake gotcha again. Last time you said that, I caught you making an accusation without evidence until you got pressured into doing it from bystanders. This time I caught you doing the exact same thing, but I didn't have to do anything except watch you shoot yourself in the foot. It's really funny how you said Shinblade wasn't going to do shit, but when he ends up following you like you said, you turn tail and run to Monty and Halos. With how much of a pussy you are, I can see why Ernesto thought you were a woman. I think
Oh
Other
my
Godfish
lord.
said it best. Go ahead and say something snarky, then claim the position of a victim and say how you're being harassed. But mention how unbothered you are and how beneath you all this is, while you post some anime gif or picture as a reaction. Desperately.
What was
Hey,
that?
oh no! Oh no!
Please tell me that was edited. Did PPK, did you do that? Please tell me that was edited. Oh, he did. He's the one that edited it. Fair enough. What do you mean that's real?
Oh my chest! What's wrong with this nigga?
That's diabolical work, bruv.
Yes, it is. Why you do that? Oh. Go back, Mike. Go back.
We can't.
This one time. One time to hit play. One time. Do it for the one time, Mike.
How you are and how beneath you all this is, while you post an anime gif or picture as a reaction. Desperately othered you. Head and say something and see why Ernesto has to roll.
Almost threw it.
I think
Can't
Other
keep that on
Godfish
screen.
said it best. Go ahead and say
We can't
something
keep that on screen. Come on.
Almost threw it. Oh, that would be so embarrassing. You heard it. I literally almost threw the fuck up.
I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I was. All right, come on, Mike. We gotta get through it.
Then claim the position of a victim and say how you're being harassed. But mention how unbothered you are and how beneath you all this is, while you post some anime gif or picture as a reaction. Desperately seeking acceptance through shared trauma and manufactured victimhood is not how you make friends. I'm serious. Try finding Max Ninja's tweet claiming he was followed Anime Blues through his media tab. Here's a hint. He uses this gif. Happy hunting. I genuinely want you to explain what you have to lose, Max. Worst case scenario, your stories are only seen as allegations and they fade into obscurity. Best case scenario, this would have built a case against Shinblade, proving you and the other accusers right. You can address having to.
I got so much info right now.
The toilet with using your
But
not how you scheme to.
I'm really getting tired of pausing.
You'll ignore me because Angel told you to, and we all know good dogs do what they're told. But in next time you're gooning to your wife of the week, try ignoring the people coming from my video talking about all of this and your shitty situation in droves. Max Ninja? Oh yeah, I heard of that guy. I hope his hands aren't dirty.
Uh-oh. This is a true story right here, y'all.
I tell you to eat shit, but you already beat me to the punchline. Oh look, even Luigi chimed in.
Listen, this is a true story. Me and Lamasha was in this room when this happened.
Please be nice at Tekken. Niggas, you got 385th at Frosty's, 33rd at Evo, and managed to cause drama with a Korean Tekken player. Something I cannot fathom doing because that is a feat within itself. The Korean player in question is Parks Cho, who recounted his experience playing Luigi on stream. Park didn't feel like playing, so he left after a few matches. Luigi had upset that he left, saying stuff like, "The one and done is crazy, I'm coming for you Messi, I am the Messi of Tekken." Parks Cho ran into him again, he lost, then Parks left, because again, he didn't feel like playing anymore. Luigi continued to provoke him until Parks blocked him on YouTube and Tekken. Luigi couldn't stand for this. So instead of moving on like a normal person, he posted clips from Parks' stream continuing the harassment. Now I would like to bring your attention to Parks Cho's thoughts on the matter.
Now I like to share my thoughts on this matter. Your mother, your mom is the real and one and done. You keep showing signs of poor upbringing. A funny thing is, he does the exact same thing when he faces a stronger opponent. When he does it, it's strategy, but when I do it, it's bad manners. They was calling me gay and a loser, but honestly, hey, those were shooting better. And he said on Twitter, he keeps boasting about wanting to play a first to win 10 in Tekken with me. About a real life Tekken match instead. Oh, don't worry. Of course, I'm talking with Legger in Lego.
Who is he talking about,
I'm
PK?
a Tekken player, you know. I want to be not a street fighter. For the record, I am a certified first dan black belt in Taekwondo, standing 183 centimeter tall and weighing 80 kilograms. I may have lost in Tekken, but when it comes to a real life Tekken, I'm quite confident. If you were interested in a legitimate sparring match, feel free to reach out. If you don't prefer Taekwondo, I can go with Mishima's fighting style, karate instead. You can choose the stage, arena, Yakushima, or even Peru if you'd like. 그리고 로위지 선수인장이 있습니다. I also see that you participate in tournaments quite often. I'm actually enjoying watching tournaments too. I'll be keeping close eyes on you from now on. Looking forward to seeing you soon. 빠른 시일 만나길 기대합니다. 당신의 앞날을 응원합니다. Wishing you all the best. Your biggest fan, 박시초, aka Messi of Tekken.
Round of applause for Parks.
This guy said,
"You hear
your
me,
mother is
Mike?
One and done."
Do it,
I
Mike.
can't
Do it.
believe it.
Mike, do it. Just do the. That's good. That's it. You hear me? Just do it. That man, that motherfucker said. That motherfucker said we can do taekwondo or Bashima style. You can meet me. No,
He said, "Meet me in the streets."
yes, man. Yo, this guy, he's from Japan. He was poking fun at me a lot too. I don't know if PK shows it a lot, but he was in a whole nother fucking in Japan. Shinblade bandwagon. Let me get in on that. Then when I approached him, when I was talking, he told me, "I'm sorry, I back up." Just, you know what I'm saying? Like he was going on about me, man. Like, oh, what the fuck is this guy's in Japan?
That's crazy, man.
That man,
the hate is international.
International hate. Oh yeah, like I said, even the support was international, but it was only in DMs.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. You gotta get out there and support for real. Densetsu, thank you for the 10 euros. Mike, Shinblade's story really got to me. My comment would be too long for a super chat. Can I send it to Discord for you to read out, or should I post below on the video tomorrow? No, you can send it into Discord. I'll read it out. Just let me know when you send it in, and I'll check. If you're sending me Twitter DMs, I can't see them right now. Twitter's locked me out of my DMs for some reason. I don't know why. So just message me on Discord for the time being. Shinblade, can you do me a favor? Can you entertain the stream for about 5 minutes? I need to make a tea because it's 2 a.m. I need some sugar to keep me awake.
Yes, open your chat real quick.
Yeah, can you do that? I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just make a good old British tea real quick, and then we'll
British tea looking ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, tell G610 on JoJo.
G6 definitely will. Yeah, so as much as y'all seen so far, what do you guys think? I mean, don't feel bad for me. You know what I'm saying? I understand what's going on. What do you guys think on you guys' perception as a human being? What do you guys think of all this shit? Even my stream, I see YouTube, so I got Mike's YouTube up, and I got my Twitch up, my Twitch and YouTube up. Without being biased, what do you guys think? You gotta talk to who bitches. Commercial break. Fuck them. I feel you, baby. Mike wants to go make some tea. King Cuz it's past evil, man. It's on real black. On pause. Shit, this blurps page is changed. It's not letting me add blurps. Okay. We have to fix that after this other God. That's why I trust people. There are actions and I stand with Shinblade. I appreciate the real love, man. Like I said, it's kind of on another plane. If that makes sense to you, Cause I've been dealing with this shit for 2 years now, and like you'll never know that I'm dealing with this shit. I was like this during the year of, so just think about this shit. I was still myself. I didn't go away. I was still being Shinblade, and people was bashing me. You know what I'm saying? Even the close ones in DMs and shit. I came in there from 100% honest opinion. I haven't been here from the beginning, but I heard you, El Shelter, man. It messed up. So that's all I need to know if I'm a little lost. This motherfucking audio and this video. Yeah, y'all put in headphones for the video, y'all. Well, y'all don't have a sit down and clear this up. A sit down with who? King Kim, what the hell you talking about? Can't follow at work. Missed everything. You good, Stacks? You know what's going on. Seem like we love you, fuck them guy. Yeah, you right. It is fuck them. It's fuck a lot of people. It's fuck a lot of people, man. It's fuck over a dozen of people, man. It's fuck a lot of people. People that y'all probably have fond of. If you think about it, if you a Tekken, think about it. Just think about this, y'all. If you are a Tekken head, and think about who I'm not speaking with, they are probably 100% or 80% was part of the bullshit. Think about that. Cause I was cool with everybody. Literally. Like literally everybody. Yo, thank you, Rod, for the 5 gifts. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you. Weak folk can target strong. Yeah. And yo, Red, man, super OG, man. I really love my OGs, y'all. Like I said, I was raised different, man. The people that's older than me, man, I got the utmost respect for my OGs, man. Yeah, but it's so many the weak, and sometimes it's the weak that's in charge. The weak that's in charge of where it's the weak that's in charge of shit. It showed me there are a lot of people, fake people in the scene, and I knew people are question. That's the problem. It's more fake people than real people. So who do you want to be cool with? That's the real question. Think about it. Like over 90% of y'all literally are in these people's streams, and they did me wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's why I never told anybody to pick a side. I never. No one could come out with a DM when I said choose a side, or the shit that was advertising that we was harassing people. They can't prove none of that shit. I just stayed quiet. I never told nobody to choose a side. I wanted people to be true to themselves, so I could weed them out. The story, she ain't gotta expose more to people who are famous. See, Nicodemus, I can't. I already said names. I said Margin Obama, and I said Tasty. It's something I'm a snitch. You hear me? Hell to God. I just, it's so many though. Like it's so many that I chose to not do so because I'll seem like I'm complaining too much, and it sucks that it's that way. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes the victim, if he start complaining too much, you gonna be like, man, what the fuck he complaining about today? What he complaining about today? That's why I stay smiling and streaming and being myself. Cause I don't want to be that person. You know what I'm saying? Especially how I'm built. Bro, I'm built so different, y'all. That's one thing I can brag about. I can brag about. And I hope just people can take lessons from that shit. Because anybody would have definitely folded. And we seen people that folded. I knew most of this stuff already by Mother Angry again. I feel you, Cole. Hell yeah. What's up, Pockets? I'm a snitch.
No Shimbe, do you want me to read out the message that then Setsu, the guy that super chatted in, left for you?
Yeah.
They said, Shinblade, I wish you the best. I won't compare the stories, but I once believed that most of my closest friends were truly there for me when they weren't. I've always been a kind person. My disability made me possibly even a naive person, but it didn't stop me from being gentle. Yet real friends are only those you can count on your hands. I'm still the same person, but something inside me broke. If pushed, I can now be worse than the devil, but that isn't who I want to be. I apologize to everyone for my comment, but seeing all of this really got to me. I faced many hardships in my life. I lost my mom to cancer, and other injustices were done to me and my dad, and people even made fun of it. Be around people who respect you. Justice will come. Kindness is a virtue, not a weakness. Sorry for this comment, but all this got to me emotionally.
No, that's 100, man. Like I said, my condolences to your mom, and that's one thing that really like drives me because I'm confused. Like why a lot of people, everybody got death in their family. Why people can't learn from that? Why people can't be sensitive to two things? You know what I'm saying? Why people can't look at something and be sensitive to it? That's my confusion right now. I'm confused right now. Like I've been confused by how people could be like this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I appreciate the comment, but don't be sorry to you know what I'm saying, push that out. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's a nice comment. Let me put this back on screen. Yeah, don't let people's shitty behavior turn you into something that you're not. Because at the end of the day, you still got to go to bed on your own and look yourself in the mirror. So
there you go.
Don't let people turn you into something that you're not. Bend them to your will. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. It's not good. All right, let's jump back into the video.
It was amazing. He really said, "We can run the ones if you want to, fuck nigga," and ended it off like a formal letter. Korean players truly are the salt of the earth. Parks, if you happen to be watching, one and dunning is seen as a bitch move amongst Americans. In the future, if this happens again, you shouldn't apologize. If you don't feel like playing, you're free to leave at your leisure. You're not forced to play games if you don't want to. Personally, I would love to see this real life Tekken match because Luigi won't be able to plug his way out of it, bitch and moan about a one and done, or switch the narrative to his friend. Parks show
Full disclosure, I bitch about one and dones all the time.
Yeah, me too.
You want to done me? I'll hunt you down.
You want to done me? I'll call you the B word and some more shit. You some bitch. But like I said, you are entitled to leave.
You are entitled to leave. I no longer get annoyed at people. I'm just annoyed at the developers now. Now I'm just like the developers should be the ones that are locking people into ranked matches unless it's lagging. So I don't bother people anymore.
W Rad.
Hey Rad, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Keep doing you, dude. Don't care about Luigi thinks, mostly because he's a pussy. In general, don't worry about.
And again, if you guys can't hear, put on headphones.
We do enough of that on our own. You know, speaking of shitty Tekken players, let's talk about JJ. At DreamHack Atlanta 2024, I heard that nigga just want to fight.
He watches too much tentacles, man.
That was very unnecessary.
Oh. Go, come on, Mike. We gotta get through it. I'm tired too.
But when I saw the clip, I was a little disappointed. Not only was there no fight, it went exactly how I expected it to go.
Not a lot of Tekken. Fast-paced Tekken, but they're pretty much scrapping.
He said.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't hug it out at the end of this.
I would hope
so.
they would.
I hope they do too, man. This is all love here.
Oh, good. Let's hug it out. Let's hug it out. Let's hug it out. Come on. Let's get some love.
Hug it out, boys.
Let's hug it out. Let's go.
Chimblade, you know what's up.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
The famous picture.
Shibley's on some gangster shit, man. He's just eyeing him up.
This is a famous picture, Mike.
Yeah, I know. That's where it come from.
This good viewership. This good viewership.
Come out there.
This good viewership.
This is.
Okay.
Don't make me come on that stage.
Don't make. Listen. Hey.
Pause it right here. Pause right. Mike. All right. So you got Jabali on the stage. People don't know about this fact, but I ain't gonna put it in my doc. People think that he tried to fight me for some reason. I'm on the stage. Jabali's right behind me. JJ Breeze was on the stage. Me and him was talking a lot of noise to each other. He had 3 people was rushing the stage. Stacks was in front of me. I was trying to push Stacks out the way because he was facing me when I'm seeing 3 niggas running on the stage. And I was like, oh, move. But Stacks, he's a wrestler too. So he kept me in my damn seat. And I was like, bro, this is finna end bad. I'm sitting down. But the 3 dudes ended up walking off. But they was literally running on the stage. I saw 3 people. That's why at the end of the video, you see me, I'm pushing Stacks out. That's my guy. I'm trying to push him out the way because I'm looking at three niggas with dread, the YNs, was running on the side of the stage, running. Oh, fuck this. So I had to try to get him out the way because I thought I had to do something. But Stacks wasn't looking. He was. If you see, he was over me, and he was keeping me in my seat. He was thinking that JJ Breeze was my only target, which was not the case. It was 3 people running literally on stage, and security was there. I didn't understand how the fuck they let him on the stage. It was 3 other people, so I was trying to get up, but Stacks pushed me. You know, Stacks big. Stacks he kind of put me back down. Like, oh my god.
Just now when you two were on stage staring at him, and he was looking at you, what were you saying to him?
Let's go outside.
And what was he saying to you?
Nothing along the lines of fighting me.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why Jabali. Think about it. Why is Jabali up there? If it was just JJ Breeze walking off the stage, do you think the tournament runner would be on the stage? No, it was people coming on the stage that seemed like they was about to come at me, and the camera had cut off, and I think Jabali saw it, and Jabali ran on the stage too, because he saw 3 people was running on the damn stage. So once Jabali got up there, he told me to stay right here, and I stayed there. I was drinking. You see right there, he's walking behind me with his arms crossed, and this happened off stage. So JJ Breeze was just trying to attack Stacks. Stacks had nothing to do with this shit.
Yeah.
I was fair game. You could attack me all, I'm the target. But he didn't do that shit off stage, on stage, and I'm going to explain again. I'm going to explain. Okay, yeah. So after this, I lost to Joe Crush 2-3. And when I was exiting the stage, Mike, Poke Chop and Lord Iceman was waiting on me on the exit. Do you know why?
Were they trying to back the beef?
They knew where I was going. Poke Chop now know me. I was going straight to him when I got off this stage. They met me right at the exit of of exiting that stage. Cause if you thought I was gonna let that shit pass and just go sit down or go, no, fuck no. You know what I'm saying? I was ready. Once I lost and got 3rd place, I was coming his way. 1,000% on my mama. I was coming to him. They got me fucked up. But for some reason, I was met by Poke Chop and Lower Iceman.
They were protecting you from yourself.
Basically, yes. Props to them. Big props to them.
Those are good friends.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't have to tell. Thank you for saying it. Those are your friends. People that don't even really y'all don't really hang out type shit, but they know you and they want to protect you. Those are your friends. Not niggas that's hanging around you for the wrong reasons. Whoever protects you are your friends. That's why I owe everything to these guys. Cause like I said, Jabali out his mouth told me, this is crazy, Mike. This man told me verbally, we found out this wasn't your, you know, you didn't get this started, so we didn't ban you. But if we did think you started, if you did start this shit, we would have walked you out the door without anything.
Just left you out there.
Yeah, so no, listen. Think about it, Mike. JJ Breeze started all this shit. Nothing. Once they found that he started this shit, nothing. But they said if it was you, out his own mouth.
That's crazy, man. What?
Out his own mouth. No, Mike, at this time, I was still taking everything in. Like, I'm in a tournament. I ain't been to a tournament in months. I got third place. I'm like, bro, let me just, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. I'm a competitor, Mike. I've been competing since I was a teenager.
Yeah.
And I'm finally allowed to come to a tournament because the beta was not allowed to ban me at DreamHack. He cannot ban me. He helps run it, but he can't ban me. He told me if I could, I would.
He said that to you?
Yes. No, those are DMs. That's DMs. If I could ban you, I would.
That's crazy, man.
But just come and keep your head down. And just think about it. A nigga want to fight. I'm like you, Sky, or you Hakusho. I want to fight. I'm a content creator, cool. Nigga, I want to fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to be in the bracket. You know? So, you got to understand my integrity and just to be there and just cooperate at some extent.
Yeah.
But and no one could hold me, though. Like how he tried to. Because if anything would have escalated, I would have whooped the brakes off of 4 of y'all. And I would have had to go to the extent that I had to take care of y'all. Just let that be what it said. If it's 4 people attacking me, I would have to do what I had to do with my bare hands.
Yeah, of course.
2 or 3 seconds per person. Like per person, 2 or 3 seconds. Give me 2 or 3 seconds with these scrawny ass motherfuckers. Cause they don't know what they walking up against. Like, yo, bro, y'all walking. Like, will y'all not be afraid? Hold on, Mike. Think about it. Back in the day, if you say, "Hey, somebody been in the military for 9 years," are you finna fuck with him, Mike? Like off GP.
No, but I'm not.
Like your senses is not finna fuck with that guy. But these niggas walking up, I'm like, bro, a couple of hits on the back of my head ain't finna do shit. I'm finna take care of your boy. This nigga next, you next, and you next. You know what I'm saying? Easy. That's easy, though. You know what I'm saying? But they don't know that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm definitely not going. I wouldn't mess with someone from Memphis. I'm definitely not going to mess from a military man from Memphis. That sounds like double trouble.
Like these folks know I'm not weak at all, bro. I'm 220, bro. Straight strength type shit. Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you want to fuck with that guy? And hear me. Look, I'm constantly talking in third person. That was real. I just talked in third person. You know what I'm saying?
Third person at the time.
Mike, think about it. I've been going through this since you met me.
Yeah.
So like, you know what I'm saying? I talk in third person on my situation because I can't believe this shit. Yes. Go ahead, play.
It's a crazy like journey that you've been through. But the good thing is that it looks like you're gonna come out on the other side of it, the victor over all of these people.
Yeah, but like I said, just because I got a heart, I really hate that this shit even happened.
Yeah, man. But that's life, man. You can't have the yin without the yang. Idiots are always gonna exist, and they're always gonna try and ruin it for other people.
Hold on. Before you play it, he didn't have no animosity towards me when I got off this damn stage. Poacher never went and talk to him. So I didn't see this. So if anybody in the chat question why somebody didn't see this, if you ever been on a top 16, top 8 stage, the lights are so bright you can't see the crowd, y'all. Only thing you see is your station. You don't see no one out there. The lights are so bright You don't see shit. I saw nothing but black out there. If I would have saw Stacks being pressed, my nigga, I put this on my folks. I would have been banned. And there's no way I let anybody press anybody I fuck with. You hear me? If you with me, ain't nobody fucking with you. If I would have saw that, I would have jumped out that motherfucking stage. I put that on my folks. If I would have saw that, I didn't see it. Go ahead, play.
Yeah, I've been on the stage before. You can't see Jack. Not on that stage specifically, but we've got Insomnia here in the UK, and the crowd wasn't as big, but I remember getting on the stage and I couldn't see shit. Lights were way too bright.
The lights are way too bright. You can't see shit past them lights.
Yeah. All right, let's jump back into it.
So this happened off stage. You see my baby mama right there to the right? She's right beside Stacks.
Oh, yeah.
And JJ Breeze is literally pressing on Stacks. That was like crazy. You saw Goku just walk in. It was crazy.
Could have easily been in the finals, huh? Well, at least you can mark this down as another tournament you barely won. For the other times you placed low due to your emotions too. I let my emotions take over and I apologize for getting out of character.
Bro, he was celebrated for this, Mike.
He was celebrated?
Yes.
Awesome. Proud of you, bro. We
Yes.
human gang. You straight and keep that. You heard? Rooting for you. Love you, JJ.
And we know we stand beside you here, fam.
We proud
Look
of
at
you,
these
bro,
tweets.
for standing up for what is right. Fuck anyone that says otherwise.
Proud of you, dude. You are consistent, incredible player, and fun dude to be around. Don't worry about it. You're the fucking GOAT, JJ.
Love you, JJ. You do.
Proud of the same.
Don't even
Yo,
worry
P-
about it, man.
PK
You did your
crazy,
thing.
dog.
You still held it down more than you think. Good shit, bro. Until the next tournament, we go.
Oh, my lord.
Wow, JJ. I can't believe you kept your cool. We're so proud of you.
I'm sorry, what's with this stand proud bullshit? Did we watch the same clip? Y'all are acting like something happened. Shimbley was staring daggers at JJ the moment he stood up while JJ made zero eye contact. It isn't until when he finally faces him he starts talking shit, mere inches away from Shimblade. Julian was then escorted off stage, held back from fighting someone else, then walked away. Marcus stood 10 toes down. Julian, on the other hand, backed out like a bitch.
Little niggas not gonna shoot it. Little niggas not gonna shoot his gun. You got your gun for the fashion, fuck nigga. You ain't gonna blow.
See, if he was really gonna fight, he was gonna fight. I know a nigga ready to run the fade when I see one, and believe me when I say, Shimblade was ready. You can even read his lips when he's telling JJ to go outside. Be honest, Julian. Unless you could have made it seem like Shimblade was the aggressor and make Monty proud, you wouldn't finna do a goddamn thing. If the niggas at 404 or anyone who wasn't patting you on the back haven't clowned you, then allow me to be the first to do so. Imagine losing to someone you and your friends deem a sexual predator. I mean, that's really gotta sting. Now, I'm not saying I wanted them to fight since that would lead to them damaging equipment and others getting hurt. Shimblade already broke a table that same year, but with how much shit Max Ninja and Akatsuki like to talk, I'd assume any of them would at least have the balls to follow through. Ooh, watch out, Akatsuki. I'm coming at all your friends. Before you make a fat joke,
I
I
approached
definitely
him
have heard
too.
before, have the balls to say what you're gonna say last time, then take a trip to the dentist and find some new material.
Get on.
Julian, my man, look at these placements. You really let Shimblade bitch you this bad?
Get on.
Before I grill the other fat bitches or white knighting for, I want everyone to take a look at this picture taken at max mode. Look at Shimblade cheesing his ass off, then look at JJ Breeze. He looks so fucking mad, dude. Why you look so mad, bro? Oh, never mind. I see why you're mad.
Get on.
I'll be mad too. Don't even worry about it. See you at the next tournament. I'll swing first if it'll make you look good. Congrats on your first win within the 5 years of being competing. Good luck finding a sponsor who wants a slaw law added to the roster.
Space second, but they're pretty much scrapping it.
They really are.
Beautiful
This is
whip
all
punch.
hands. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't hug it out at the end of this.
I would hope they would.
I hope they do too, man. This is all love here.
Oh, good.
Why the commentary know about it?
Let's fuck it out. Come on, let's get.
Hold on. Hey nigga, why your dreads leave a bald spot on the top of your head? Dirty mop head ass boy. Dread con looking ass boy.
It's a dread con.
Remember in the second video when I said the victims contacted TOs like Rick, Jabali, and Javi? Hi, Monty. Apologies that I didn't get back to you yesterday. I didn't get circled in with the team.
This
that
is
have
the
a meeting
Evo
today scheduled to do so. I
manager,
appreciate
Mike.
the communication.
Mm.
Rick is a bitch, and I'm tired of him too. There shouldn't even be a fucking discussion. I'm about to cuss him out again. Texas Showdown is just ignorant. Y'all ain't willing to get proof. Like, not a soul reached out to us. It don't click in their head. If multiple attorneys are banning him, maybe there's substance. Also, no evidence is bullshit because I said Javi evidence of the nigga threatening me. Cops will be there for safety ass nigga. Don't matter if you say you ain't. The actions they taking screams they on his side. Chew him, because he's indeed an idiot. I really hate TOs. I just hate stupid ass people. This guy is so stupid because Bailey told me I had to go to band night and report him. Like I did get a reply, you dumb fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the victims of Shinblade. Throwing tantrums because TOs didn't give them the results they were pining for, all while complaining about safety precautions when they're the reason said precautions were applied in the first place. So much for appreciating a thankless job. They're not willing to get proof? Not a soul reached out to you? Javi told all of you to send them any further evidence regarding assault or harassment. Even when Max Ninja said he did, I still call bullshit. Because the DMs Bonnie had with another TO shut that claim down entirely. Gotta love entitlement. Why bother getting justice for yourself when you and your friend can gaslight yourselves into thinking you Ratio Harada while girl bossing your way into making a mockery of your character's community by saying stupid shit like this? If you were hosting a tournament and an anti-Semite,
Oh God.
Mike, you would think this is a joke, right?
What
This
the
is-
hell kind of tweet is that?
This is serious, though. You know that, right? It was serious.
When you say it's serious, like
No. The
on
person,
what
that person is serious. That
I know
person
they're
is
serious. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those Twitter,
yeah.
Like these kinds of. I know who Zoomy is or Zoom. I've seen him in Moonsault Slayer streams quite often. It's just, but that is just an absolutely ridiculous tweet. I mean, yeah, exactly. How many buzzwords can you fit into one paragraph?
What's it? What does a xenophobic crypto do?
He's just throwing a bunch, or she, I don't know if it's a boy or girl. He's just throwing a bunch of words at the screen.
Oh
to
no, Mike!
make
Those
them
ain't
look like-
those ain't just words now. They mean something now. You know that, right? Don't words got definitions.
I know. What I'm saying is that, like, if you call someone an anti-Semite, obviously you're gonna get a contingent of people against them, namely Jewish people. If you call someone if you say they're anti-vax, then you're probably gonna have a lot of people that, I don't know, were like super anal about the COVID situation, want to shun them away. If you call someone transphobic, then suddenly you hate everyone in the LGBT community. If you are xenophobic, then you're prejudiced. I don't know why they threw the crypto thing in there. That's even more weird.
Yeah. So basically,
It's just
what
all
they do try to get a lot of people on their side by saying stuff like this.
Yeah, it's a way to get. The thing is that the bubble has popped. I know that because you're in America, you have probably noticed the way that the culture is starting to shift. It's certainly starting to shift here in the UK. These sort of things no longer work on people. Like, people are sick of these kinds of things where you're trying to like pigeonhole people into feeling bad. And I know that, like, I mean, because I watch American politics and I see the kinds of people that are being championed. It doesn't feel like these sort of like buzzwords have the same stick anymore. I think people are just like, I don't give a fuck about what you people think. I'm just gonna say whatever I want to say. It feels like Twitter's almost not just Twitter, just everywhere's become like no holds barred. People are saying whatever they want to say now. If you get offended, you're just gonna have to hold it. I don't know, man. This is all nonsense to me. How are you even screening this? Are we checking people to see if they've been jabbed? Are we checking people to see if they like Jewish people? Are we checking them to see if they like trans people? Like, what are you doing? Just play the fucking game and go home.
Oh my god! Just play the game and go home.
Play the game and go home, bro. You know, when I used to play Soul Calibur with a bunch of guys, and I knew one of the guys in there. He wasn't a fan of us. He wasn't a fan of being around us. And I knew that, but he never I only knew that because of I wasn't eavesdropping, but we overheard stuff. Things got sent around. But back then, it was just like, just play the game, bro. Like, I don't care if you don't like me. We're here to just play the game. I'm gonna go home after that. It's not my tournament. I'm not out here trying to wave a flag or fight for someone's right or some shit. I'm just here to play a game. No one gives a shit. These things don't work anymore. Like, if you're one of these people watching that do these things on Twitter, you have to understand that the culture's shifting. People don't care about this shit anymore. I even know of a situation here in the UK where someone was doing this stuff, and there was an argument that had taken place, and this guy was like, "Oh, I don't like give a shit about your buzzwords and this, that, and the other." And they went and told that person's employer, and the employer told the employee, "Just ignore it, bro. Like, we're not gonna fire you over that. It's just stupid." Like, people are tired of these. I'm not specifically saying Zumi as well. This is probably just maybe Zumi's having a bad moment here, but you got to stop doing this dumb shit. You really got to stop, and you got to stop thinking that every single minority is going to take your side on this, because most of them are sick of this shit as well. I'm sick of it. If you do this shit, I'm just gonna laugh at you.
You a TO, I'm like, man, I'm got you playing or you not? if I'm a TO, hey, you in or you not? That's it.
Oh, I get it. Like, sometimes people go on the timeline, they post crazy shit. I guess you got to look at things on a case by case basis, but like, I saw this thing when Trump got reelected, and people were saying that the Trump supporters shouldn't be allowed in the tournament, and I was like, that's like half the scene, or a quarter, or however much. I'm just like, just play the game, man. Like, you're not gonna screen people for their political beliefs.
Yeah,
it's just dumb. Just get on and play the game, man. No one gives a shit.
They're not gonna do that.
If you were hosting a tournament and anti-Semite, anti-vax, transphobic, xenophobic, crypto dude wanted to participate, would you let them, or is it not relevant?
You need to get offline doing this shit, man.
Go outside.
There you go. Go outside, man. Good lord. People don't talk like this.
Oh my god. Do you have any friends? Do you have any friends or family you can actually talk to? Oh my god.
I fucking slowed, bro.
Oh, it's so dumb, man.
Congratulations, Lily Maines. Zumayo has
I'm trying to not laugh, but that shit's catching me off guard.
When I first found out, but as you'll see later, if Angel was right about one thing, is that the TOs didn't care.
You fat bitch.
If you notice the running theme up until now, then you may have noticed the accusers owning up.
What is wrong with him? What? PK, you wasn't even born when that show was out, man. What you doing? What you know about that, man? I'm sorry.
I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready for that either. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so Mike, we gotta give him his props for watching technicals now. I think we got to.
Yeah, no, the video is definitely gotten better as it's gone on. 100%.
I'm glad I had none in my mouth. Pause.
Big pause. Mr. Jamie, thank you for the $4.99. And the people who label others with those buzzwords often have the biggest skeletons in their closet. Yeah.
Yes.
That's why they run to Twitter to do it.
Yes.
Bro, people don't talk like that in real life, okay? No one talks like that in real life. Nobody in the history of me going to fighting game tournaments or to any events have ever done those stupid things. Not once. The only time you might have gotten a little bit of hysteria was when COVID first came out. When we first got COVID in Europe, there was a bit of hysteria and people were acting a bit foolish. But outside of that, no one talks like that. And no one's doing that in person. Just dumb shit that you see online.
Mike, I dare you to go back 5 seconds. I dare you. I dare you. Oh my God. Go again. Go.
Is this Sanford and Sons?
Yeah, what you know about this show, man?
We had this in the UK as well. My dad used to watch it. I'd put it on.
This show was so unfiltered, bro. Like, this show cannot be aired today.
Most shows from back in the day can't be aired today. Like there was a show that I used to watch. It was an American show. It was called Married with Children.
Hey,
with Al Bundy. They can't put that on today. That was so like every single time Al Bundy saw a fat woman, he said the most obscene things I've ever heard. They couldn't air that shit today. That was a top tier show though.
Didn't care.
You fat bitch.
If you notice the running theme up until now, then you may have noticed the accusers owning up to their faults was never an option. Let's be fair and answer this next question. When the group chat was revealed, did Monty A, leave her account, B, address her DMs in the group chat and own up to her mistakes, C, post her DMs to Timmy Scorcher believing she was in the right, and
oh, come on, Mike. We good. I'm here. I'm just holding it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm holding it.
Change your name to avoid backlash. Or D, we know the answer is C. Deny it all you want. Not only do you go under the tag Princess Snuggles, but you're the only one dumb enough to make her name the one thing she advocates for, Chloe in Tekken 8. I also have the screenshot and saw Elder Godfist mention you by name.
Elder God.
For some reason, she thought her DMs with the TO Timmy Scorcher made her look like the concerned individual trying to advocate for victims, when in reality, she's an entitled bitch who tried to strong arm Timmy and other TOs into banning Shinblade without providing evidence. Shinblade banned from events? What did he do? I'm asking because someone made it seem like Texas TOs are taking his side when we're not. We just haven't seen proof. Every time me, Javi, or any Texas TO asks for evidence, we get cussed out or dealt with hostile behavior. Did you look into the stories that Angel, myself, and other victims shared? Angel has been the most vocal about her experience, and she even filed a police report, followed by multiple victims coming out. If that isn't enough evidence, then I'm not sure what you're looking for. We reached out to Angel.
That's not evidence.
I need to know where these evidence are so I can show Javi. I don't have beef with everyone.
You don't know what evidence. Filing a police report and levying allegations is not evidence.
They don't know that though. Like I said, Mike, they never got the whooping. They never got a whooping.
They ain't get an education. It's literally in the name. That's not evidence.
They never got a whooping, bro. They are typing this shit out and sending and pressing the enter button. Is what I'm saying. Think about it. They probably know that though, Mike. But they're still sending, they hitting the enter button. No, everything you type out, you always proofread. It's like we human. We always look at it. They're looking at that, Mike, and sending it. They're sending it. That's what I'm saying. They know that. You know what I'm saying? There's no way they don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no way you could convince me that they actually don't know. Know what I'm saying?
This is crazy. We live in the age of AI. If you don't know the definition of something, just ask Grok or Google or Bixby or something. It's not that. Like, come on, man. That is painful.
Everyone just needs something to show the other TOs. I suggest reaching out to Angel, Max, Shadow, and Tex. They are very understanding individuals. She basically did exactly what you just did and told me to go do research. Hard to do research when everyone says go do research. Seen it on my timeline, tried to find out, and she blew me out. Everything is readily available all over Twitter, YouTube, and police statements. One of the supposed victims of Shinblade's behavior is withholding evidence of harassment, threats, and sexual assault. While Timmy, the one working with TOs, who's going to be held responsible for community safety, had to essentially beg to see evidence, even though Angel and other victims have been rude and dismissive. The fact you thought these DMs would make you look good shows how delusional you really are.
Post up, I love your guts though. Pause.
You want TOs to forego said process.
Saying go do your own research doesn't help TOs trying to investigate and punish the person you want banned. Mind you, if my videos didn't exist, you'd have trouble piecing the story together or get surprise visits from Grayson, Gumshoe, and Tracy while checking Angel's media tab for receipts. You're welcome. Monty and Gang also shared a few DMs relating to a space I believe would have been made around the time she made her story about Shinblade known, or sometime after Angel's story went public. So what would be the goal to achieve during Monty's Twitter space? From my understanding, the point of this space would allow Monty to control the narrative, similar to how Angel and Shadow did in their space, and catch you in 4K for their own amusement. So in case you wanted evidence to back up Monty's claims, or were curious if she wanted to pursue legal activity, they pack you up, think they ate, and kick you from the Twitter space. I'm going to briefly mention two additional stories dealing with Monty, the first being an anonymous tip. I used to be a part of Sweet Events from May 2023 to August 2023. Originally, I signed a 1-year contract with Monty. Monty and I started off right with her taking me to events and me representing her brand. It started being different when she decided to fly the team out to Puerto Rico for an event. The same weekend, there's another tournament in Atlanta that I was asked to go to by the owner and operator of the event. Since I refused to go to Puerto Rico, Monty ripped the contract and ended our relationship there and then. Ever since then, she has been targeting me and multiple players from not playing in online as well as offline events. When I asked for evidence, unfortunately, they didn't have any to show. There's another story Zuzu told me about, which is the same story that Shay mentioned when she returned. But similar to the previous story, it's hearsay at the moment, and she told me the victim isn't ready to speak up yet. As of now, when I wrote this, I don't have concrete evidence to dig deeper into either story. So you can take them with a grain of salt, but see these as examples of Monty's behavior when she doesn't get what she wants. On January 28th, the org Monty owns, known as the Sweet Events, has announced they have concluded their esports team. Any joke I had about TSE crashing and burning trumps this by a landslide. In an earlier draft, I was going to say something about how useless she is to the Pro Casuals esports team, as well as the website not having a domain prior to the shutdown, but there's no point in fixing it now. Hey JJ, hope you enjoyed being sponsored for 5 months. I wanted to mention this last thing to get the word out, but according to Zuzu, apparently half the reason TSC disbanded was, as she put it, Angel and TSC girls ditched Monty, saying she's a flat out liar. And here is my reaction to that information. Get fucked. Oh man, get fucked, Monty. Fuck you. Monty, you're a power tripping bitch and you can go fuck yourself. People shouldn't be scared to speak up because they'll kneecap their careers in the process. People already know about your behavior, so it's only a matter of time before the truth comes to light. And I honestly cannot wait to see you start scrambling when people start asking questions. Lastly, I also have an interview with Timmy Scorcher. The TO Monty tried to strong arm into banning Shinblade. I won't play the whole thing because this video is long enough, but the full interview will be linked in the description. So, first things first, could you introduce yourself?
Oh, yeah. My name is Ricky McNeil. My gamer tag is Timmy Scorcher. People get that confused because people call me Jump, but that's what my friends call me. But my actual gamer name is Timmy Scorcher.
What tournaments have you helped run?
Oh, I've pretty much done all of them. Frosty Faustin's, Texas Showdown, Kumite in Texas, D-Town Beatdown, Absolute Battle, Super Bit Wars, King of the Sticks. I've pretty much done all the regionals in the South. I've done other stuff back in the day, like Winter Brawl, but that was like 15 plus years ago. So I got over close to 3 decades of tournament organization experience. Pretty much been everywhere, man.
All right. I wanted to know your thoughts about the DMs you had with Monty.
I thought that was really unfair. For 2 reasons. The thing I'm starting to not like is people don't know how to be adults. People don't know how to communicate. People think just because something potentially illegal that has happened makes you capable of banning someone and then also judging someone else's character. So I will tell you this, I never had bad experiences with Moni. And so it was alarming when I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something and my character was getting judged. I have no criminal history. I have no crazy stuff in my background. I have a bachelor's degree, a master's degree. I'm a community leader. I have 5 daughters. I mean, and I'm asking questions and I'm getting made fun of. I think one of my relationships was ruined with a gamer in the community. And so that's what makes a lot of TOs like myself scared to talk and have these kind of conversations because people are just judging our character over some bullshit that I'm not even allowed to do research on. Because the one thing I hate is when people say, go look on Twitter. I want to fucking go look on Twitter. I'm sorry if I'm cussing. Am I allowed to cuss?
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't want to fucking go look on Twitter because I'm a busy person. I run 3 companies. I run HXC Gaming, I run a consulting company, and I'm also a high school teacher. I'm in the education field trying to do esports. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I got a lot on my plate, and the last thing I need to do is go dig. And a lot of times people delete stuff and they hide stuff and they screenshot and they Photoshop. And AI is crazy nowadays.
Yeah.
I just want to hear stuff from the horse's mouth. And so when I went to go get that information and made fun of and talked about who is this dude? What the fuck's he talking about? No, I'm trying to find out if I should talk to my friends about banning this guy. And you know, the guy I'm talking about is Shinblade on this conversation, right?
Yeah.
I love Shinblade to death, and I know sometimes he could be an asshole in the past, but being an asshole doesn't deserve to get you banned. And the more fucked up thing about this situation too, with my conversations with her, I told Shinblade myself. I said, bro, I'm gonna let you know right now. If I find out you lied to me about any of this stuff, I'm gonna do everything in my power to get your ass banned from every fucking event I can. I said that to him. I said because not only did you're starting up a ruckus if you're lying, 2, you're endangering. You're putting my character's on the line for you, and then for you to lie about something so simple, you're gone. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get you banned from everything, everything, even locals, right? And he seemed pretty confident. And so when I got that, when I went back and forth with her, I'm like,
so I'm still confused. You heard it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he said I was confident. Why isn't the same energy is for the people that's lying?
Because they're not confident. They're just bullshitting.
I would never understand that. But you would do anything in your power, to ban someone who's proven his innocence. But not one time you're gonna hear him say something about the person who's lying on me. Like, I don't know how people are built no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say if I was already running WTI offlines and shit, there would be a major consequence if you lie to somebody. Off the rip.
100%.
If you lie to somebody, you are gone. No redemption. Because you could have fucked up this person's life. But you would do anything in your power. This is from... I ain't just going on Black Rick. I call him Black Rick. Black Rick is not the only person that said this. I heard this from several people, man. They literally would say that towards me. And I'm listening for the consequences of the liar. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's never nothing. But if you're lying, damn, I got proof. I got files. I got so much proof that I shouldn't be even digging up. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't be digging this shit up. I got so much proof. But if you're lying, I would do everything in my power. That is, to me, that's deep. You would do everything in your power? Like, God.
It's malicious.
Damn.
Yeah. It's malicious. That's malicious behavior.
And then, you know, me as a man, okay, that's cool. As you heard him, Shinblade was confident. Shinblade was like, nigga, what's up? No, what, like, run it. I'm waiting. If he's telling the truth, we're gonna do everything in my power to get damn banned. That never happens, ever. That never happens. Why is it? Like, I think that is so fucking crazy. Why don't you get the liar? So hold on, Mike. So you saying after everything is done and my dumb ass choose to go back to tournaments, I gotta look at these bitches that lied on me?
No, I think well, yeah, that probably will happen, but I think
No,
what we
no,
should do.
100%. I'm gonna have to look at the motherfucker that lied on me, that caused all of y'all 2 years of competitive Shinblade. 2. In the events I went to, I cracked top 8. So y'all missed out on a lot of shit. But these motherfuckers I'm gonna have to continue to look at. You know what I'm saying?
But surely they won't be allowed into the tournaments after they realize that they're liars and they could lie about other tournament players. If these tournament
You're
organizers
gonna
allow
find
them
out
back in,
something
then it's
really
crazy.
big. You know Yumi Show?
Yeah, I covered the Yuma Show situation.
And you're gonna find out this person is in the same category. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you being serious?
100%. I can send it to you if I want to.
Is it gonna be in your documentary?
100%. It has to be. That has to be the case. There's no way if I lie to somebody, they'll ban the fuck out of my ass.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I know they'll lie. I know. Like, look what happened. Hey, if you did this, you banned. Damn, what the fuck I do? But just stand my ground. So I stand my ground. I get threatened that I'm gonna get banned. Threatened by the damn the horse's mouth, not a sidebar, not a henchman, not the guy from Street Race 2 with the karate outfit on. No, the nigga that was sitting in the fucking chair got up and said, "Hey, Shinblade, I'm gonna ban your ass if you started this." Damn. Apparently, you didn't start this. He did. He good though. What? Think about it. Look what. I ain't gonna hold the mic. I didn't even know that I pieced that together. Look at that situation and look at what he's saying. Apparently, it takes me to get banned, not the people, not no one who's doing the wrong, the actual wrong. You know what I'm saying? I think that's
It's
crazy.
like you said, it's all public perception. It's not about right or wrong. It's about what can you do for me? How am I gonna look? Where does the power lay? When can I get a bit of that power? You know, it's all power plays for these people apparently. Because the only thing that should matter here is the truth. That's the only thing that should matter. That's the only thing that should ever matter. But it's not about the truth. It's about which narrative can fuel what I want to do to shenanigans basically. Tom, thank you for the $5. Hey Mike, can I get on the call? I got a few words for Shinblade. The situation is the worst I've ever seen. Shinblade, do you want to speak to Tom? Do you want to jump on the call? Or would you want to finish the video first and then we can have a few, like if it's not too late, have people, because it's getting very late. Do you want him to come on now and say a few words?
Wait. Where we at?
We got 58 minutes left.
You come in at the last 25. Because
cool.
I think the last 25 is something we can actually. I think we could skip it. I think he's just talking at the end. We can bring PK on as well.
Yeah, I think he's just probably summarizing at the end. All right, cool.
Dude, how do we get here? How do you get to attacking me? I don't got no criminal background. I've never molested no one. I've never, did anything crazy, and I'm trying to find out, and I can't get that conversation started. And that's what made me dead the whole thing. So I know sometimes Shinblade feels like, damn, nobody's got my back. I heard he's even took them to court. I don't know how that's going right now. I don't want to talk about that part. I'm waiting for some kind of result to come out, but it just makes it difficult. You know how people say the women will be like, "Oh, this is why we don't like to come out."
Yeah, I've seen that a lot, especially by Angel and TOs don't care and all that stuff. I've definitely seen that.
Exactly. Boom. So now here we are, vice versa. This is why TOs don't want to put. This is why we don't want to be messy. This is why. Me even now, I know a couple TOs is like, I don't want to unban. I don't want to ban him, and they won't even let me talk about that publicly. It's not fair. So this is why TOs don't want to be in TOs don't want to be in messy stuff. Me, I'm a grown man, bro. I know how to use my words. I know how to communicate. When you don't communicate, one of the 4 agreements, bro, is never assume. When you assume, you make an ass of yourself. And so all the TOs just ban this guy over some stuff that I guess we're not supposed to dig and do research on, man. I wish for victims that have to deal with stuff like this, the best time, even if you're scared, just go say something because there's cameras everywhere. And we could probably go to the hotel staff and be like, yo, can you pull up this camera? We had this situation happen today. We're trying to see if this guy did something or if this was in the car, or what maybe we can get an angle or we could see somebody storming off. It's just all kind of ways to handle that situation. But when you wait, it just makes it difficult for not just the victim, it makes it difficult for the TOs, it makes it difficult for the person that's getting accused. So I'm sorry I went on a rant there, but you know, it really pisses me off when someone try to judge my character and I'm not that type of person, you know, remotely close to that type of person. So
I understand. I wanted to mention 2 things that unfortunately in this case there isn't any security footage that the hotel could give out because there weren't cameras where they were. And to circle back about going to Twitter, what had me fucked up was how Monty told you to go do your research, and to me it felt like she was trying to coerce you into banning Shinblade, you know, by her word, even when, you know, you were like, can you tell me what's going on? Everyone is telling me to go here, go there, go here, just jerking me around. Why don't you tell me what happened so I can get a better picture? But she's like, no, just go to Twitter. If you went to Twitter, I promise you wouldn't get a clear story. You would see people arguing, fighting, making assumptions, and God forbid if you went on Angel's account, bro.
Right.
If you went through her her media tab to look for evidence, it's not what you would see.
All right, let's take it a step further. I have 5 daughters and a son. When I pulled up people's Twitter, it's a bunch of inappropriate stuff on there. What if I'm so prude and vanilla, I don't want to see that shit?
Or even worse, if you're around your kids and they see that stuff, you know?
Right, and I can handle it. I'm a grown man. I'm a freak. You know what I'm saying? I'll put that online. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, no, I don't feel like seeing that shit from her. I don't want to see that. I just want the story. I'll even take some screenshots. You know, I want to mention this too because I'm sure this is going to be somewhere on the internet. The TOs, to my fellow TOs, and I guess you could call me an up and coming TO because when I was battling depression, I always just go to tournaments and I get out of there. I never really promoted myself. I've been to all these events. I've done a lot of stuff, man. And I hope this doesn't blackball me, right? But I really don't care because I trust in God and everything gonna be all right. But we got to have these tough conversations. When I brought this stuff up and I'm like, hey, I'm noticing some white knighting, right? And I try to create this, I say, hey, let's all have a meeting because I'm noticing a pattern with a group of people that got my own local scene against me for a good 3 to 6 months. My own local scene. Yeah. My own local scene was mad at me about a particular player that was mad that a pro gamer, she had blocked her. Now, I mean, bro, I'm a G. I know how women are. Women will block your ass for commenting on BBLs. I don't like women with BBLs, so a girl will block you. I don't like this. A woman will block you. So I'm not sensitive to that kind of stuff. So what happened was, and this all, this is, I promise you, I'm not bunny training. This all makes sense. I had a gamer in my community mad at a pro gamer because she blocked him. And I was like, bro, I'll ask her. She's in top 8 right now. I really don't want to bother her. And he's like, man, no, I need to know. Why did she block me? I was like, bro, okay, I'll tell you what. My daughter's running her bracket right now. I'll go over there and ask, right? Mm-hmm. All right, I didn't go ask her because I was like, man, I'm not going to bother this woman while she's in top 8. Last thing you want to be thinking about some drama, right?
Yeah.
You follow me, bro?
So small. But I'm not done yet. Now it's time to talk about Monty's little power trip. I have to explain for Monty in particular that you should worry less about how I'm even talking about this and more about the massive PR disaster coming your way. The players who were involved in this are not at fault. They just want to play the game and stay drama free. If you don't know, ShinBlade runs his own tournament series called the WTI that he does for Tekken 8. 2 players from the team, the Pro Casual Esports, entered the tournament and one of them won. Normal people would be happy for their team members placing so high and even winning. But no, not Monty. Monty saw this and accused them of supporting ShinBlade. Not because they said anything about the allegations, simply because they entered this tournament. That alone is reason enough to think you support ShinBlade. The head coach for TPC, Keep It Simple, had the audacity to propose some sort of punishment when this dickhead didn't even know what was going on.
That's crazy. I know that guy.
Oh, that was so ass. That was so ass. Lady Lagazi talked about her being a survivor and what they do represents a lie. For entering a tournament. You're holding niggas responsible for entering a tournament ran by someone you don't like? Are you fucking serious? If entering ShinBlade's tournament means you support sexual assault, then you, along with the thousands of Evo entrants, continue to support Mr. Wizard's core values. I will be sharing this with every single TO I can find in case you're thick-headed enough to consider giving you any sort of power in the future. Fuck you, Monty, you fat fucking bitch.
You fat bitch.
I'm editing if you couldn't tell. Good morning, Halos Nation. Nailed it. This part of the video will be dedicated to Halos and her various meltdowns on Twitter. The first one came when Tex began confronting her about another group chat where she said, ShinBlade is my next target. I know it looks really bad out of context, but we'll get to that later. Don't worry. Halos know the...
Yes, Mike. Yes, Mike. Yes, Mike. These are private DMs. Yes, Mike.
Sorry, my mic was muted.
Oh.
I said, whoa. I said, whoa. And below it said, yeah, he gotta go.
Yes. These are DMs that was... They was saying, look, it's 10 people in here. And you know how, you know, it's people that's like, they're going to send this shit out because it's some people that got real hearts out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this is wrong. Just think about it. If
this is pathetic on so many levels. ShinBlade is my next target. You gotta get offline. Halos, listen. I know you don't like me, but just listen to me. Just chill out and listen to me. You need to go outside. Your behavior on Twitter is erratic. It's unhinged. It is asylum worthy at best. You need to go outside. You need to stop behaving like this. Every time I see your name, you're crashing out about something. ShinBlade is my next target. What the fuck is wrong with you? It really does feel like we're playing like a game based in Gotham sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who else is in this group chat? Do you know?
Yeah, I had to look it up, but that person sent me everybody that was all the 10 people that was in there. But I think it's people that's not really. I won't say they're not important because I think everyone is important. But it's what word can I use? It's people that's not too out there. Is that safe?
Are you saying that they're you calling them stupid?
No, you want to recognize their names.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go.
They're not well-known people.
Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Yeah, But the girl that's right under it was a person that was into it with another Tekken player, and that blew up right after my shit because they actually had a real life indoor. You know, they was living together, and it was a big argument, and she brought that to Twitter, and this is what this group chat was about. And for some reason, it was about that only, and for some reason, she said that in there. And that's why someone who was standing by saw this shit and they leaked it to us. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, because their situation was real. They was actually in a real in-house. They lived together in New York, whatever that was at. And it was a group chat for talking about it. And for some reason, she said it in there. Out of no context.
Do you know what it is? I think that there's some people that are very like these are the kinds of people that would be very easy to recruit into like a cult. They would be very easy to get under the wing of a. I mean, they kind of behave like that on Twitter a lot of the time anyway. They move in like weird cult hive minds, and I think that I think a lot of people that behave like this and when they get into groups and do this, I think that in their personal lives they're probably lost. Because nobody that is living a fulfilled life would do something like this.
Yo, like I said, that's why I love you. Listen to me. Everyone who was against or did some shit are living horribly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, and just me being me, I don't really like that. And that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still got some kind of sympathy for some fucking reason. Because I don't like no one struggling. You know what I'm saying? I want everyone to live a good life. No, you know what I mean? Like, I hate the fact that if someone got to struggle in life. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's hard out there. I've been there.
Yeah, but there's also some people are just bad people. And sometimes those bad people are down on their luck and then they take out on other people. And I think that's what you're experiencing right now. These are not good people, bro. This is weird behavior. To get into a group chat and be like, we're gonna go and take this guy down. That is like you have to understand that it feels like I'm reading something from secondary school. What do you guys call secondary school in America?
Secondary school? You talking about like
Yeah.
CDC?
No, like we got primary, which is the first stage, and then secondary school is the second stage. Is that like elementary in
Yes.
America?
Middle school, high school. Everybody in my chat saying middle school. Yeah, middle school. Secondary. Yeah, middle school. Middle school. Yeah, okay. For the ones who saying high school, that is true too. I heard that now it's elementary all the way up to high school now. So, Mike, times have changed. No, right? It's elementary all the way to high school now. No middle school no more.
It's high school college.
No, high school is like 9th through 12th grade.
Okay, so right, okay. R1 in the UK, we go from first grade to who the hell's just entered?
Oh, this lady wanted to speak on my behalf. She was really close to me. Yeah.
Oh, you know this person. Okay, cool. I was just like, no, anyway, we have from grade 1 to grade 6 is primary school, and then grade 7 to grade 12 is secondary school.
Oh shit! Well, that's different. I know for us it was grade kindergarten through 5th, then 6th through 8th, then 9 through 12. All different.
But yeah, back to the point. I know that you got a good heart and you want to see the good in everyone, but sometimes these people are preying on your downfall, bro. Like these are the kinds of people that we spoke about in the Smash community where they dogpile one person. And then, like you said, not a lot of people would have survived the shit that you went through mentally. If something would have happened to you, these are the very first people. Well, actually, you know what? People are so disgusting on Twitter, they probably would have continued. But there would be a lot of people online saying, oh, we miss Shinblade, or we wish this didn't happen. They don't understand because they're in the moment. They're in their little cliques. They think they've got a little bit of power that they could really mentally affect someone quite badly. So I don't think you should show these people any grace because they wouldn't do it for you.
No, I don't show it. It just was right here. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't fight right here. I can fight right here, but right here I want everybody to win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Fuck these people, man. I can't. These people are bullies.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, like right here is fuck them. You know what I'm saying? But like, I really do want no one to live a hard life. You know what I'm saying?
They want you to live a hard life, though.
Yeah,
and they're doing
know.
that. They're taking it out on you because they live their lives are shit. Your life is shit. I'm sorry. Your life has got to be dog shit. If you're on a Twitter group chat with a bunch of people you probably don't really know that well, they're just in the same community, and you're there communicating about taking someone out when you have no evidence whatsoever. It would be different if the person they were going for was like a pedo and there was evidence and the police dismissed it. Then you'd look at it and be like, okay, this is going to turn into like a Gideon situation where the whole community is going to shame them and pull them out. But you ain't got no evidence whatsoever. You can't present none of us with nothing. And you're there saying, he's my next target. Go fuck yourself. What an absolute piece of work. Your parents must be so proud of you.
Came out of nowhere. Man, if only you knew that she came literally out of nowhere. Like, oh shit. It's a dog pile on somebody named Shinblade. Let me get in on it. Basically. That's it.
Yeah, that's just mad. Someone said it perfectly in chat. League of bums. These are bums. It absolutely idiotic behavior. Do you want me to bring this person in now to speak?
Yeah. She wants to say her piece and then dip out.
All right. Lady, can you hear us?
Hey.
Hey, welcome to the podcast.
Thanks.
What's up,
but yeah, I was just, I've known Shin now, what is it, like 2.5, almost 3 years?
3.
Yeah. And I, when everything like started and I was there from the jump. And I don't know, Shin to me has always been a friend. He's always been one of the realest people and one of the kindest people. And I think you said it really well. He gives people the benefit of the doubt, sees the best in people. And one thing I know about Shin is like where he wants to see you laugh and he wants to see you smile and he wants to see everybody have a good time. And you don't come across that a lot in people these days. People are negative and they look for the worst. And where Shin looks to lift you up. And I think that's something that really surprised me about what happened in a lot of ways, because I know a lot of people that turned against him, he lifted up and he went out of his way to lift up some of these people.
He was there.
And I can speak from personal, like he's lifted me up when he could just tell that I was not myself. And he's somebody that has gone out of his way to get to know me as a person for who I am on the inside. And when I say that you do not come across people like that often, I mean that. And it means a lot to me. And he's looked out for me. And it really hurt my heart that this happened, because it just goes to show when people shine, there's people out there who want to dim that light. And it's sad that they really tried that with Shin and they still try. And like you said, people can be miserable and they are miserable. But to me, Shin is a good person. And I don't say that a lot. And I don't take it lightly. So I'm, I just wanted to say, what I've noticed in my side of things, because he is a good person and he's a good friend. And when he's gone out of his way, like I said, to lift up others who went out of their way to tear him down, and witnessing it firsthand.
Remember, lady, me and you and Janet was playing Fortnite when this broke out. Remember?
Yeah, I know. It was like a shock to the system.
Like, how did you? When you saw it originally when you guys were playing Fortnite?
Yeah, so we was
Yeah.
playing Fortnite on New Year's, and then the post came. So
Damn.
we was
And how did you react, lady?
I was shocked. Like, we were all shocked. Like, my initial thought was like, ain't no way. Like ain't no way. And then I said to myself, ain't nobody gonna believe this. Like I I still don't get it. And I don't know. I honestly don't know. It because sometimes I myself don't see like how people can do certain things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm just like people don't. That's naivety like in me sometimes because I'm like that's no. Why would you do something like that? That's evil. That's just evil.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't typically surround myself with that, so I don't see it. You know, but it was a shock.
Yeah, this is I mean, I'm not shocked that people like this behave in the FGC, but I am shocked at how hard these people have gone in particular on Shinblade. Because dogpiling in the FGC is normal. We've all seen it, but this is next level. To be making whole group chats dedicated to going after Shinblade is mad.
Yeah.
It is.
Was there anything else that you wanted to add, lady?
No.
I
That
feel
was
rude.
it.
Is lady correct? Is that the correct way to refer to you? I feel rude saying that.
Lady? No, lady's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lady Kavorka.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Says I.
All right,
But
Shinblade, anything you want to add?
I do want to ask, if you want to talk about it later, do you want to talk about how you was trying to be convinced to be against me?
Oh yeah. That's now you bringing up. Now you bringing up dirt. Shit, you bringing up dirt.
It's not dirt because this said person had a closer relationship with me as well. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta mention her name, but you could just go over the experience how hundreds of people was also trying to be convinced. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta. Yeah, so don't mention her name.
No, for me though, it was a little different because it was a community thing, whereas it comes from a business standpoint. So that's where it came from with my situation. But I am a person of sound mind and body and make my own decisions. I am free, black, and over 21. Okay. So nobody is going to tell me who I can and cannot talk to, who I can and cannot play with. But I know that there was certain conversations had that should say this person you shouldn't be around, you shouldn't play with, or it's not a good look. And that's not okay. Like, but it's also of a hive mentality. And honestly, you just got to be better than that as a person. But it's definitely not okay what happened, and it did happen. So I don't want people to. I'd be like, that didn't happen. It did happen. So
okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
That is really messed up. I think it's important that more and more people just tell these people that think they have power over everyone to just go and do one, because the more people that resist them or don't fall for like the mob mentality, the more it takes away from the illusion that they have any power, because the power is what the community gives them, right? The minute people start saying to them, "Oh, I'm not listening to you," they start to lose that, and they'll get put right in their place. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that they want certain positions in this community, and they'll do and walk over anyone necessary to get it. I think people should really. I think I know who you're talking about. I think you mentioned them earlier.
No,
you didn't mention this person.
No, I don't say her. Answer her name.
Oh, okay, I thought it was someone else. That's fair enough. But the point still stands. If you shouldn't, definitely don't give these people power, man, because these people are drunk on power. Bear in mind, we are a very small scene. You know, we're like a drop in the ocean. The way they behave, you would think that they're running the country. So I don't know, they're weirdos.
Yeah, but also, lady, I actually highly appreciate that, being that you are, female, and the narrative was like I don't treat women right as well. But you was one of you and Jenna was somebody I was actually really close with, and we literally hung out almost every day in Discord. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we did.
And then, of course, you guys witnessed other women coming around me, so you guys can actually tell that, hey, Simply never treated anybody wrong, like you said.
Yep. No, not what. Nope. Nope. No. Not
But
that I witnessed. So
it is good to know that you're doing well, lady. And I trust me, I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart that you came on, because you didn't have
well,
to.
no problem. Gotta stick with my folks. You feel me?
I much love, lady. I appreciate you, baby.
All right. Bye.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
lady. Take care.
I promise you, like Black Wonder Woman.
Black Wonder Woman.
Mm-hmm.
You said that a bit.
Yeah, it's about lady. Black Wonder Woman. Yeah, for
no,
real.
big ups, lady.
Yeah, big ups, big ups.
All right, let's continue this. We've only got like 20 minutes left because you said the last 25 minutes ain't relevant.
Yeah. Yeah, we good. Brian, pick
I
you
know it
on.
looks really bad out of context, but we'll get to that later. Don't worry. Halos know that people began sending her screenshots of Shinblade's defenders making fun of her, which resulted in them calling her job. Whoever called her job told them she was a threat to herself and others. And you'll never guess what she did next. That's right, blame Shinblade.
Before I delete this stupid
You seen this, Mike?
account, and before
No.
I just remove myself from the scene completely, because clearly nobody really gives a fuck about the safety, like the genuine actual safety of other people that aren't experiencing any of this bullshit. I just need to fucking say straight up that I am sick and tired of the shit that you fucking people have allowed to happen within this fucking community. Like, absolutely sickening the type of behavior that you guys have allowed. Shinblade, the fact that you can't even denounce the behavior from the people who are your supporters, the people who are defending you, the fact that you have not announced any of this behavior just goes to show that you are an actual piece of fucking shit. You're a piece of fucking filth. You're a piece of trash. And even if you were innocent, the fact that you allow for this type of behavior, if it were me, I would never want any of the people that would defend me. I would never want for anybody to do what they're doing to the fucking people that they're doing it to right now. The fact that you have your fucking people calling my fucking job, telling them that I'm the one who's doing anything is fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. The fact that you think that this is okay, that these people in your circle are good people, you are absolutely fucking insane. And yes, I am mad because obviously this is my fucking life. You can't go to tournaments. Boo fucking who? This is my whole fucking life. And luckily for me,
you hear
my
that shit?
workplace is worried about me. Instead of fucking...
Let me give you some advice, Halos. If you don't want to be involved in something, don't go into group chat saying this is going to be my next target. Take a fucking hike. The scene will be better off without you.
Do you hear this shit though?
This is some. The irony of calling you insane and behaving like this is so laughable.
And of course this was her pinpoint. So I wish PK covered this. This shit got almost how much views this shit got? Like over like 400, 500K. And this shit peaked the harassment back towards me. And she pinned this. This was her accomplishment. Like, Mike, I'm gonna keep repeating this. If you was against Shinblade, you was getting views and likes. And I didn't understand it. Like I said, I'm not Castaneda none. You know, I'm not even close to it. But when you talked about me for some fucking reason, it was the peak of your page. All of them. Literally. Shinblade was the most liked. We actually did a little, we played around with it. If you talk bad about Shinblade on any one of these folks' page, dozens of them, Shinblade was the most liked, viewed comment of their whole history on their page. She pinned this shit. pinning something is an accomplishment, right? If you pin something on the wall, that's an accomplishment. You know what I'm saying? She pinned this. She pinned this for like 6 or 8 months.
That's crazy behavior, man.
She pinned this because it was the most likes she ever got in her life, most views she ever got. She pinned this false information.
This is performative.
Yeah,
this is very performative. If people did call your work, obviously people shouldn't be doing that. But at the end of the day, you fired the first shot. Who is this? Why is she even involved in the first place?
Man, Mike.
Who is this girl? What game does she play? Like,
she
part of the
came.
fighting community. What does she do?
She came out of nowhere, literally 49 followers. Not saying 49 followers is bad, but I'm saying, wait, let's do the math now. Okay, she came with less than 100, right? And when she came in and started talking about me, she instantly went to like I'm telling you, bro, like what her name is, Warm Halos. There she go. Yeah, she's almost at 1,000, Mike. She came in with 49 followers. 49. She's at 949 now. Her main content is talking shit about me. And she wondered why people actually want, like, I couldn't control that. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. I didn't order anybody to do any, like, I didn't order anybody to do anything. But if you were close to me, just stay.
People that do that, they don't have an argument because like you've got what, like 30,000 followers between your accounts, 40,000, whatever it is. Like you can't control all those people. Like someone in there is going to be a nut job. There's nothing you can do about that. So her making out like you haven't spoken to your community and your entire community is going at her. What do you want people to do? If your following is growing over time, your videos are highly viewed, your streams are highly viewed, and your name is out there, people are going to say things and claim it on your behalf. Well, I'm supposed to speak to every single person? No. Listen, you don't want to be involved in smoke in the FGC. Don't involve yourself in the drama. It's that simple. If you're sitting in group chats with 9 other people talking about, I'm going to target Shinblade, I'm sorry, but you opened Pandora's box. Don't be an idiot. Why don't you, like most people in the fighting game community, play the game and go about your business? That's all you got to do. You ain't going to be involved in this. You're not friends with Shinblade. You weren't friends with these girls. People saying you came out of nowhere. Go back into obscurity, and I'm sure you'll live in peace.
But no, Mike, because I'm a nobody in peace. Mike, man, if only I could get in a time machine with you, for you could see. You ever seen like an episode of Doug Funny with that time machine episode where they take you in, let you see some shit? Like I'm a believer that you have to see it to believe it. I understand I'm talking to you, but you got to see it. Like it was a high subject, and you was liked if you dissed me, and she saw that. Mike, listen, she came in with under 100 followers. She's at 949, literally off just dissing me. Straight up, nothing else. She does photography work. She does model work and other designs. She run events for her city. But nothing didn't pop off for her until she caught on to is, I see that if you diss Shinblade, you'll be liked.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's sorry, Gojo's comment made me laugh. Oh man, yeah, no. I listen. When I do these kinds of live streams, yeah, and I'm talking about this stuff, I understand that when the live stream goes down, there's going to be a contingent of people on Twitter or on YouTube that have nasty things to say to me, and I understand that, and I sign up for that. If you get involved with someone else's drama, like this girl decided to do, then be prepared to deal with the consequences. I've had to deal with the consequences of doing the kind of content that I do. I don't bitch and complain about it. I know how unhinged people can be on Twitter. It is what it is. You just even man up or leave. That's just play the game. All you got to do is play the game. You ain't got to be involved in none of this. You ain't got to go to no tournaments. You ain't got to talk to these people. They don't even know who you are. If you disappeared tomorrow from the scene and you just went back to regular life, no one's gonna bat an eye. Just play the game. Like, don't be involved in the dramatic side of the fighting game community. Don't act like someone forced you here.
Nobody
So
even
stupid.
called for her.
Did I read Annie Aruke comment? No, I didn't. I can't see someone that goes by that name. Annie Aruke. No, sorry, I can't see that. What did they say? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Anyway, let's continue watching.
Trying to make me in trouble. What they did instead was have people worry for my safety. If I fucking hear or see anything else from any of you fucking people, you better pray to fucking God. And I am a petty ass bitch. You better pray to fucking God that I don't figure anything out about you. You better pray to fucking God that I don't. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. But since you guys don't want people in this fucking community anymore, I promise you I will have nothing to fucking do with this shit.
Oh, it's still pinned, Mike. This is still her. This is still her accomplished. This is still her most accomplished thing in life. It's still pinned. It's still pinned. 200K, 200K views, and almost 600 likes.
Let's take a look.
It's still pinned. That is insane. That you don't got nothing to live for. You don't got no other. You a photographer. You don't got no pictures to put up there. You don't got no flowers that you want to pin up there. You know what I'm saying?
Are you sure that it's still pinned? Cause
yeah. I'm looking at it. Oh shit! Now look up warm halo. No S.
Oh, no S. Okay, my bad. Oh, here we are.
Got it. Yes, right at the top. Still her most accomplished.
Is it this one?
Yeah, go down. Go down. Look, there you go. Her most accomplished. When you pin something, y'all, that means that's your accomplishment. When you walk in the house and put something on your refrigerator. Man, I did that. Unemployed of the month.
Yeah, that's fucking pathetic. So you don't want drama following you around, but you want everyone to know about the most dramatic moment in your entire time in the fighting game community. Make that make sense.
It's pinned. Y'all, pinned to me. My son got straight A's. I'm an employee of the month. Boom, refrigerator. You pin it. That's her pinned the moment. Think about it. I don't know her name. I don't know who the fuck she is.
This is. Do these people know what she was writing in these group chats? Does Roman Jelly, is he aware?
He's a simp. He's a bodybuilding simp, bro. Like he was close to me too, Mike. It's infinite. How many niggas jump ship, Mike? Infinite.
Yeah.
He's a fucking buff ass simp. A bitch ass nigga, what I call him.
All she did was say that these people are
affiliated. Hold on. For some reason, something just got into me. And Roman Jelly, if you think I want to whoop your ass because you buff, you got totally wrong. If you think I wouldn't approach you either, my guy, I will. And I would. And I'll love it too. Just in case you thought different. Go ahead, Mike. My bad. Something got to me because he think he buff or some shit. Boy, I know man having the buff niggas I flip. Pause.
Yeah, but let's not go down the road of violence.
No, it's not violence. It just if you want these fucking problems because you a simp, bro. The power up I get to know you a simp, bro. Nigga, I'm gonna destroy you because you a simp. One.
But maybe maybe
If you
he's just misinformed.
fuck that, my line open. You know me. Hell, we put out information already. If you still on that shit, you a simp. And I wish the fuck you, man, bro. Let me, boy, Mike.
The way your back
So
bent.
people really just
You
ran
have
with
this
this.
way
It
with
doesn't
your
do any
ass.
fact checking. It's
Mike,
just she said that they're your supporters
bro,
and they
I
ran
wish
with it.
I was waiting for the day for somebody to walk up on me. Mike, listen to me real quick, boy. I was waiting for somebody to walk up and be like, "Boy, you don't supposed to be here," and I'm women's. Mike, I would have tore their body from the top, all the way to their damn ankles. I would have torn them in half. I was waiting for anybody to walk up to me with this bullshit. I would have cartooned it with their ass. I would have grabbed the top of their head and split them wide the fuck open. Pause. I would have. I was praying for it though. I was hoping some simp ass nigga will walk up to me if I could get that untoned ass strength. Cause I was gonna, boy, I wish somebody still would walk up to me on some bullshit, on some simp shit. Boy, I would tap in until some untoned strength for your ass. I wish the fuck somebody would. A simp? Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mike.
I mean, look,
no.
Sims, right?
No, but you just mentioned a name. Them he one of motherfuckers that got me blocked too for no reason. But
yeah, but maybe like some of these people, because some people have me blocked for being affiliated to you, but then some of them have unblocked me and been like, oh, I just blocked you because it's what everybody was saying online. Some people are sheep. I don't think that we should hate them for that specifically. I think it's wrong when people are like that. But some people just try to follow they try to follow the crowd. Like a lot of these responses I'm reading here, I was gonna ask, did Halos? I know that she probably can't, but was there ever any proof provided that someone actually called her work, or was it just we're just going based on what she said?
I think it was. I think she posted somewhere. I think it's proof. I think she. I'm not sure she at that job no more.
Because I've gone on her post, and there's actually, do you know what? Maybe. Oh, okay, I can't put these up.
Jesus Christ.
You know if I lock in, that's your ass.
Maybe I should be careful going through these. Okay, no, if it looks like I can read them. Okay, well, this is Shadow Law posting this. We know who Shadow Law is. This is one person. Is there more? Are there more of these?
Yeah, Elder God Kitty said there's no real proof. She was yelling into the mic.
There's no real proof. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? I'm not saying that she's lying because I know people on Twitter can be crazy. I know people on Twitter can be mad and they can do crazy shit. So as much as I might not like her, she might be telling the truth. But the thing is that everybody's just been like, oh, so this is what's happening. No one knows if her workplace was actually called. I could go online because I've received threats before and been like, people called my workplace, and this is what I have to deal with. And these are your followers, by the way. And then insert someone's name, and then what? Everyone's just gonna believe me? Like, you need to have proof. These are allegations that are being levied against people. But I guess it was getting a lot of engagement. So silly behavior.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, people, I've seen so many. I remember seeing that video, but I didn't listen to it. But I know of situations like this where people are screaming into the ether about things that have happened to them. I'm like, do you have any proof? Do you have any proof whatsoever? If you don't have proof, how am I supposed to believe you? Especially in this community. Anyway, yeah, let's finish this off.
Telling those harassing her to die or kill themselves. I believe this is a very selfish way of thinking. Regardless if he knows who's behind it or not, Shinblade shouldn't have to denounce human beings with their own agents. You shouldn't immediately place the blame entirely on the Shinblade. Then again, why the fuck do you expect them to care?
Her work got brought into it because she was making videos and post while at her work on her work computer and saying she was a hacker. She's not. So she did it to herself, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's actually somebody important who just sent the text.
Who is this?
Do you want to remain anonymous, or you want me to tell Mike?
Is this like a burner account?
No, that's her name. I'm finna.
I'm Tex.
Oh, she said it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you know that person?
No, that's the person that was in the Three Horsemen. That texted.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. The tweet you showed me earlier.
Yeah, well, the one that he showed as well, and she.
Yeah.
She figured that it was an attack on me, and she exposed what they were trying to do.
Okay. How did Tex figure out that she was doing it on her work computer?
I don't. She could answer that question.
Yeah, just because, I mean, obviously I'm saying that like she could be talking shit about people calling her workplace, but we do obviously, just for the sake of consistency, do have to clarify that or make sure that we do know that she was doing this on her work computer. I'm the one who exposed the group chats and text. Alice admitted it. Women chat exists forever, man. I've been out the game for a while, but people still tell me stuff. Damn, she admitted it. You send that proof to Shinblade. You stick that in the documentary. Because if she admitted it, bro, that's a big thing. If there's actual proof that she admitted it, you should put it in there, because she made out like your followers, who you refused to denounce apparently, went to her workplace and then sent her threatening messages or tried to get her in trouble. So if there's proof of that, that should be in the documentary, because that post got damn near 300,000 views, and it had a bunch of people on there that didn't want to bother verifying anything, saying that you're a bad person and the FGC's cooked.
Yeah.
This is why, like, I know some people send me stuff on Twitter now, and it's not that I'm ignoring messages, it's that sometimes people send me stuff and I'm like, there's no proof here. You want me to make a video on this person and just damn them? And then, first of all, how's that going to make me look? And then it's really unfair on them. You got to have proof when you make these claims against people. I think you should grab those women's group chats and stick them in your video, bro.
Oh yeah,
He ain't got time
Tess,
for your, oh, what was me?
Tess got him.
Dealing with a life-ruining allegation.
Yeah, she got the
He's been
group
taking
chats.
shots at his name for almost 2 years now, and unfortunately for you, you were caught in the crossfire. But you expected not to have a run-in with those taking his side? I'm not saying it's right, but in their eyes, game is game.
I admitted my wrongs and saw the lies and went to Shin, because what's right is what's right. Wanted court of public opinion when you're getting exposed to, instead of pretending to be victims. I respect that. You know, if you realize that you're doing what's wrong and then make amends. I got all of it, and yes, Shadow was in the group text with Max, Angel, and Money. Hey, Shinblade, you get those group chats, bro.
Yeah, we got
that will exonerate you. You can put those group chats right next to that video of her yelling and screaming. So essentially, what Tex is saying is that this girl cost herself her own job because she stupidly used a work computer to make stupid videos, and then tried to blame you for her getting harassed at work.
Yes.
That's mad. You should be absolutely ashamed of yourself.
She's
absolutely ashamed of yourself. You got to wake up in the morning and look at yourself in the mirror, and you might not care right now, but at some point you must. That's mad. I also have Angel admitting she illegally recorded a court hearing and shared it in the text. I saved it all. Oh shit. Oh damn. Oh damn. Well, Shinblade, looks like the FGC at large is going to owe you a big fat apology.
I don't think they are.
Of course they are.
Most of them are bitches. That's why I was saying no. Most of them are bitches though. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think they're gonna say anything.
Just before we continue watching this, I think PK sent me something. Oh, he sent me the group chats. Is this the court? Is this the court hearing thing?
Yeah, we got that too.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Yeah, she recorded the whole court hearing.
Oh dear!
After in the hold on, Mike. During the recording, you can hear the judge say the consequences of recording. it's in the recording. That's the fucked up part about the awareness of people. See, during the recording, you hear the judge say you cannot record or it would be consequences.
Yeah, I mean, I've only got screenshots here, but I'll play them to you guys, just so you can. No, sorry, I can't play the screenshots. I'll show them to you. So there's this one where is that the recording? Shinblade.
Yeah, that's it. We got it. So that right there. I think text downloaded for us and we got it.
Good lords. How stupid do you have to be? Seriously.
And like, look at her. Look how she's talking. Wasting everybody's time. No, what the hell? We still in it. What are we talking about?
Like how? Honestly, like I will never understand what goes through people's heads. And then there's this one here as well. They are going to spin it on Twitter. That laugh at the end. They're not even in this case. They're about to say we ducking and hiding from being served. Yo, they didn't get served and still showed up to court. Be for real. How the hell you don't serve the people you take into court? The stupidity is beyond me, and keep the recording to yourselves. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god. Honestly, guys, please let this be a lesson to everyone that is watching. Just clout's a hell of a drug. I know you might be sitting in your group chats feeling pretty. I don't know.
Yeah, Mike, I never, as long as I've known you, you never lost for words. That was, you said, Mike, this is impossible, right? It keeps getting worse. Mike, it gets worse. Do you know it gets worse? It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse.
This is awful, man.
Man, listen. The fact I can laugh through my pain, Kevin Hart. Laugh through my pain, baby.
I know you're laughing through the pain, but
yeah, that's exactly what Kevin Hart meant. Laugh through your pain, baby.
I don't know. I am at a loss for words. I stayed as long as I could in that chat with them just to collect more for Shin because they never cared about justice. They just wanted to ruin Shin for nothing. I don't stand on that. This is such shameful behavior. Like good on Tex for doing that, but the rest of them...
yeah. Like I said, the fact she owned her wrong as well, it's a big W. And like I said,
I'm at a loss for words. This is like borderline evil.
It's borderline. It's like Mandark from Destiny or some shit or some.
This is evil, bro. This is like some Mojo Jojo shit.
It's Disney level evil. Like, how can he be that evil? You know, movies you used to watch, like, oh my god, not the Dalmatians. You know, it's like it's that level of evil. Like, how can you be that evil? Last time we said something that evil was Disney movies, cause now you got evil guys that's not really evil. Now they're like just trying to do something because of a cause, but what they're doing is old school '90s Disney level shit. If that makes sense for people who know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like
Yeah,
Mr.
like
Master, they're
yeah,
cartoonishly evil.
yeah, like they're actually evil. They want to, ain't no in between. Like the villains y'all see now, it's like a rightful cause for evil people now. No, this level of evil is 90s Disney level evil. If you guys know, if you know, you know. If you don't, go look at them movies. You seen how
This is so mad.
everybody seen Lion King, right? So I hate to throw it out there. Yeah, he ain't had to throw him off that goddamn. He ain't had to throw him off that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
This is like I can just imagine them all in a group chat laughing like Dick Dastardly and Muttley at the shit that they're pulling.
Oh man, like during the first 6 months, like the first man, I keep saying 6 months for some reason. 10 months, the first 10 months. I can't imagine how those chats look. Like I said, it's stuff I don't know. It's still people that I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's people that's still in these chats. It's probably, man, I hope somebody don't see this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the KIS and Rilo shit, I found that out through PK. You know, Rilo is a regular in my chat. You know what I'm saying? So that made me feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? KIS, he went away, but now I know why he went away. Because he was a fucking simp. You know what I'm saying? But Rilo probably could talk to me on some shit. That's the soft part of me talking, but he didn't really say too much. But like I said, we just saw them explaining to somebody on why they enter my shit. And they know me more longer than knowing them motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
this is really fucked up because like you understand that, like, again, I have to mention this. We already had somebody unfortunately pass away in the Smash scene due to bullying. And this is literally bullying. She fabricated someone calling her workplace because text is saying that she's got proof to show otherwise that she'll send over to you. And they had all these people that didn't even bother to fact check or verify it, blaming you. And we've
me
already had people
with no
in
proof.
the gaming community get bullied into an early grave. And these are the people that preach inclusivity and diversity and acceptance. This is ridiculous. This is these people. You know what? Every time someone says that to me, I always look at them sideways now. I'm always like, if you're actually a naturally inclusive person, you're not even going to mention it. It'd just be normal for you to be cool with everyone. It's these types that you gotta watch, man. This is some evil shit.
All right.
Mr. Jamie, thank you for the $5. Sorry, bro. One sec. Thank you for the $5. While the amount of people whose lives are going to change for the worst, and they did this to themselves, karma's a beast, bro. Yep. But this, whether it's on this channel or Twitter or whatever, it's going to live on the internet forever, and they have to live with their actions as well. That's the worst part. Like, at some point, you're going to wake up in the morning and realize that you're a piece of shit. And obviously, everyone has the capacity to change. But at some point, you got to look back and be like, was it really worth it? Was it really worth treating somebody like this?
Yeah. You know her video made it into the case, right?
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they really fucked up.
Yeah, she fucked up.
Well, you reap what you sow.
Yeah,
all right, let's continue.
You blocked me because you said I was victim blaming, and you haven't said anything about me since 2024, at least to my knowledge. So why then would you mention your harassers behind the block, thus giving them more fuel to use against you? Go out of your way to find these comments and address the very same posts making you upset. Clearly you haven't been ignoring it like you said you have. Is that all you fucking people can do? Comfort people's appearance? You are sitting here allowing people to fucking attack people like this because of some bullshit you shared. Sounds like you knew your victim status was on borrowed time after everything got leaked. Where did I talk shit about your age, you stupid bitch? My god, you people are actual fucking morons. I don't care what a bunch of nearly 40-year-old geriatric ass bitches are saying about me. Now go play with your pussy and stop playing with me, hag. In my objective observation, Tex is way more hot than hag, but hey, just because the rapper Wrigley don't mean the Kenny ain't sweet, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. There's no way you just did that. Tex is in the chat as well. PK, that's some respect, man.
Just too much text. What's called technicals.
I apologize. Also, I don't think 40 qualifies as geriatric. Just saying.
You have no right to complain about text attacking your looks or about your haters insulting you when you've boasted about leaving and can private your account. Why are you giving these people
was it?
attention to begin with? They keep testing you all the time and you keep indulging them. If insults are bothering you to the point you're breaking down on social media, you
Oh, that's
probably
that's a
won't
sound
spend
effect on
It's
the
in the
video.
video. You thought it was your kid.
Man, yeah, I'm over here smacking my damn headphones. I was looking around. What the fuck going on? It's the video.
Right, but the most these people have done is call you fat behind the screen, and you're still getting mad over it. If you can't take the heat, then why the fuck are you trying to cook? I would have given Halo's props if she stayed on Blue Sky like she said she would, but she continued to speak about her detractors not only on Blue Sky, but also after reactivating her Twitter account. One of her drones.
No, I'm sorry. You go over to Blue Sky, you disqualify yourself from the conversation. That
Mhm.
app, I have never seen anything like Blue Sky. Those people over on that app, man, if you're not over there just like having a browse, having a laugh, and you're taking it seriously, I got a bridge to sell you. That is literally an echo chamber. You say anything that falls outside of like whatever narrative they're pushing over there, you get banned immediately. Immediately. Like, I think there's words over there that are like banned that you can't even use. I don't think you can have open conversations over there. So if you're leaving Twitter to go bitch about somebody on Blue Sky, conversation's already over. I am not entertaining people that do that shit.
K_2Dank said, it legitimately cannot be overstated how much of a loss the community would take if Halo's left.
I ain't know about Young Dog,
It's gonna
baby.
be tough to hear, but you
You know about Young Dog Big PK?
contributed to the FGC. You even said it yourself. The FGC didn't make you famous. Going viral on Facebook and Tumblr did. Okay, let's see what made you viral.
Thing is pretty fucking loud. I'm gonna turn this shit down. All right, Halos. Let's see what made you famous.
I wish he actually went to the actual clip with the. Oh my god.
That's what made you viral on Tumblr and Facebook. Good fucking god. What a low bar. Holy shit. And you flexed that? God damn. Don't ever say some shit like that again, bitch.
That's all, stay stand. Are you in good hands?
The only ones who actually care if you're around are the people who don't like you. I'd ask if you tried being the bigger person, but not only do you not believe in it, you already tried.
Oh my god, PK.
You're no better than Angel who...
PK, come on, bro. We gotta be better than that. You can't attack people for their weight. It's not. It's not okay. Listen, I don't like her either, but we can't be doing them things. You know what I'm saying? We can't be doing that. Chat, chill.
Chill.
Bring it down, okay? We don't do that stuff over here. Attack their ideas, their crappy personalities. Don't attack their appearances. Because we could all fall off the wagon one day. You know, we're not always gonna have abs or be in good shape.
Hey, ShinFolk got to run every morning now. You hear me? Y'all saw me getting big. Now, you guys saw me. I'm slimming back down. Hey, hold on, Mike. What was it?
Nah, pause.
Yeah.
I don't think we should attack people's appearances. I think that their arguments and their behaviors are bad enough. When you start attacking their appearances, it kind of, I don't know. I'm not policing people and telling people how to respond to things. I just think that when there's a situation like this with Shinblade where what's happened and what they've done to him is bad enough. Attacking people's appearances kind of takes away from it because then everyone hyper focuses on the fact that you called a girl fat. You know, I know that they call dudes fat all the time, but we don't get the same kind of heat as I know you're saying fuck them. I get it. They're not good people. I'm just saying that there's already a juicy enough situation here to sink our teeth into. I think maybe attacking their weights is probably not the best course of action, you know. We've all put on a few pounds here and there throughout our lives. We can't all be in trim shape. You know?
Me.
I'm doing pretty good right now, though. I won't lie. After Christmas, I got back on it. So, out jogging every day as well. Getting them pull-ups in Shinblade. You better be ready for Friday.
Bro, I can do 20 right now.
Get the pull-up, bro. Bring it here. Let's see.
20? It's easy.
You sound like you hesitated now.
20? Five subs for 20 right now. 5.
How much is 5 subs?
$2. $2 a sub.
You bring the bar there and you do it, I'll give you
Mike,
3.
I got the cord. Mike, you're gonna lose. Okay. After the stream, remind me.
All right.
20 pull-ups.
Clearly you can't get enough of the attention. You look like a used globe doll dumped in the back alley. There's only a handful of people who care that you blocked them. You're not important. Get over yourself. During her brief stint on Blue Sky, I initiated contact with Halos to investigate if she knew who called her job. Halos can make up whatever story that helps her sleep better at night. My intent was not to harass Halos. I thought it'd be better to cover all my bases and be fair. I assumed she'd have an idea of who it was, but her job wasn't able to provide that information for some reason. She said the identity doesn't matter since her job is still intact. I mean, that's fair, but like, do you not want to find out who did it so they can take some kind of accountability? What if something happens at the physical location? I'd assume you want your employer to know who's responsible just in case, but what do I know? When I first discovered this, I had some suspects in mind, but I'm not about to start a whodunit and accuse someone of something I think they did. All I'm saying is, with what I know, there's only so many people who could have done it. Although I'm not ruling out the possibility, I doubt she ever has to worry about her physical safety. I know I contradicted myself, but the most they've done is harass her digitally because it's the only way they can find meaning in their lives. We all know gamers have committed acts of violence before, but as far as the FGC goes, come on. Do you honestly think any of these people in the FGC are going to assault somebody unless there's a clear way they can get away with it? Most of them look like that and delete what they say because they're too chicken shit to do anything. For example, the same anonymous person who gave lengthy details on Monty wanted me to post an edit he made of Halos.
This man is crazy.
He's not wrong though. They send death threats to technicals all the time. That guy sent it to technicals. Said he was gonna throw a rocket at his head or some shit.
Yeah, but did you see the quick clips he showed of what the FGC looks like now?
I saw. I saw.
You can't even say he's wrong. That's the crazy part about the shit.
Yeah, it's a different FGC than when I was coming up.
Yeah,
it's a different FGC.
Thing, it felt like it's his best work. This looks like dog shit.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Guys, we can't be doing these things. We gotta be better than this. We have to be. Yeah, look what you gonna done. Shinblade's probably on the floor in a fetal position right now. You have to be better, not me. That's true. That's true. No, we don't. I mean, you don't. You're right. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. I've got this big smile on my face. I'm not much better than you guys. I'm telling you not to laugh. I'm fucking here. Shinblade's passed out. Tex expressed interest in getting on the call. Yeah, Tex can jump on. We're almost finished with the video, and then Tex,
Come on,
have
Mike.
you got Tex's Discord?
Huh?
Have you got Tex's Discord?
Yeah.
Shimblade can send you the link. Mike, I saw you earlier trying not to laugh. Look, obviously, when I was overweight and people would make fun of me, I'd laugh at it. So maybe it's a bit of a projection thing, but I know it hurts some people's feelings. And it was funny. But I also don't want to laugh at fat people. You know, I was fat once, so I know what it feels like. It's rough. Yeah, obviously, you do it to yourself, like, all that shit. But I don't know. It's just I don't feel good at laughing at like overweight women.
No, it wasn't that. It was a Majin Buu picture for me.
Yeah, I know. The edit was terrible as well, which made it even worse.
Yes. Like it's the edit quality. There you go. Like fucking like some fucking Adult Swim type shit.
Let me play this.
I'm sure you have more going on in your life than tweeting about people you don't like, but the amount of screenshots I have say otherwise. Also, in order to prevent something like this in the
Whoa, what was that? Hold on.
But the amount of
Keep Jubilee and Mike Hollow off my fucking feed. I'm tired of people and companies platforming effing racist, bigots, and dumb fucks in the name of debate or hearing them out, only for them to find the people who would gladly support and fund their bullshit ideologies. Well.
When we meet, how about my who we met last year around when was this?
July 23rd. I assume last year.
Yeah, I think we met like the middle of last year, right? So this is on cue.
No, we met before this.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. This is on cue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, grouping me and Jubilee together, I was a bit confused about that, but yeah, I don't know what racist ideology I'm spreading. Someone could bring me up to speed on that. Like, Jubilee hosts a lot of controversial people, so even though I think what she's typed out is really stupid, maybe I could understand because it's Jubilee, but I don't understand how I've been lumped in there.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want me off your feed, all you gotta do is mute me or block me. I mean, she did block me. I'm assuming she's muted me now. Nothing, Mike. You're British. Yeah, I guess that would do it. All right, let me bring Tex in real quick. Tex, can you hear us?
Hey, Tex. Ooh.
Hello?
Oh yeah, hi. We can hear you.
Hi, hello. Sorry, I was just trying to switch over to my headphones.
No, that's all good. That's all good. Sorry, I missed your message in the chat. They were saying that you wanted to jump on.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I figured if you needed any extra context, I mean, honestly, Mike, I just appreciate you doing this stream, man. Like, this has been crazy, and the fact it's been 2 years is even more insane.
Yeah, I think this is such a terrible thing that they've done to Shinblade, and given the fact like how I met Shinblade and the amount of people that told me to stay away from him, to see all of this stuff, even obviously I'd seen some of it before, but to get all of it now and then look back at some of the people that have turned their backs on him, it's really messed up. But I think it's good that you have all that information on Halos because that kind of exonerates him.
I have everything on all of them. It didn't take, I mean, look, if you can do 2 + 2 = 4, you can look at the situation and realize it was never about what actually they alleged happened. This is a takedown that it's happened in the community. It just so happened they picked somebody like Shin that happens to have a lot of following, but this happens to so many people all of the time. And a lot of these people are just good people here trying to press buttons and enjoy a game. And they do this. These group chats have existed forever. There are literally women in this community whose sole purpose is to act like they care about the betterment and inclusion of women and safety, but they exist in these group chats plotting and scheming against men, other women. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a confidence thing. I don't know if they feel threatened, but this has been going on for years. And the fact that, like, what you see Halos and Fumi doing, that's what these women do. And they get away with it because of who they are. And they get away with it because they weaponize their gender, because the moment you start questioning them, oh, you don't support victims, you must be a predator too. And it's like, all right, but your girl over here is trying to feel up on a 14-year-old boy. And you're out here, you're out here dying on it. Oh yeah, y'all didn't know that.
No, I don't think Mike caught that, but he said it quick. He said it really quick. So PK, he covered it, but it was like brief. It was like 3 seconds.
Wait, what? So wait, you're saying that in these girls' group chats, there are some people in there that are partaking in illegal activity?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, 100%. I used to work with KIT. I was a TO with them. A lot of these things that happened specifically with Monty happened at KIT, you know? And as Shin mentioned, we have a local thing here in Tennessee. So, you know, we got the Memphis people, we got some of the Knoxville folks, but there's a big Middle Tennessee group. And the Four Horsemen is one of those groups. And one of the individuals, I'm not going to mention his name because, again, at the time he was underage, and I respect him because we looked after him like our little brother. We would travel with him at the permission of his parents to keep him safe. We drove up to Combo Breaker with him for his first Combo Breaker thing. We see him at every F2Con.
But Tex, he mentioned his name. I don't think Mike caught it though. I didn't want to stop it because, like, he told me he didn't want to be mentioned as well. But
yeah, he didn't want to be involved in it. And listen, all I'm gonna say,
PK made a mistake and put his name in there though.
Yeah, but what happened, what Monty did, and it's not just to that guy who was underage at the time. There are other men that she has forced herself on and done things with. And that's why when I started talking about how are you sitting here lying on a man while your homegirl is a whole predator herself, she disappeared, locked her account, changed her name. They all ran to Blue Sky. That's what happened. People like to do dirt behind a screen and in these group chats like it's not going to get out, but it does. It does get out. And that's why I gave everything I had to Shin, because if they want to have the court of public opinion, what you do deserves to be out here in truth, plain and simple too. You don't get to expose someone else and ruin his life. And thank God Shin's mental health survived, because people have taken their lives over less, right? Mm-hmm. Like that's the serious nature of this. But that group of women, Monty has her own skeletons in her closet.
Oh. Tex, your mic on.
As a man, you can't come forward and say a woman's forced herself on you, because then you got dudes being like, well, I would have let her do that. No, assault is assault. It don't matter what gender you are. And it has to stop. You don't get a pass for being a bad person just because you're a woman. You can be a bad person regardless.
Tex,
yeah, what's up?
Hold on. You know the first one, Akumu?
Akuma, yep. Shinobi too.
Hold on, wait. Do you know that he was all for me at first, and then he switched? And he started,
because they.
No, so Akuma, like he was like justice for Shinblade, and then flips, and he was one of the victims of. You can't make this shit up, Mike. A victim of her was literally for justice for me, and then he saw that the uproar to be against Shinblade was so high, he couldn't resist, and he joined them. The guy that got assaulted.
So hold on a second. So we've got a group of women who are, some of them in this group are messing with people underage.
Oh yeah.
But then they're attacking someone who they had no evidence on whatsoever, and they didn't think that this would get out.
Yeah, I don't mind dropping their names because I don't like them. They've done their own stuff to me too. I don't care about dropping names. If you want me to, I don't mind. Like I said, I'm here just to drop the truth.
I think you're gonna drop them in your document. I mean, I don't mind if she drops them now. It's up to you.
I mean, the irony of this shit, Mike, both these victims came to me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, they
They
This
did.
is crazy.
yeah,
They
as I
did.
said, like this this whole situation, it would never repeat itself because it's so much. Like I said, I don't know.
It's a Lifetime movie network show. It's crazy. Like they plotted to try to put Shin in situations where they can antagonize him and try to force him to react so they could be like, look, he's violent. Look, he is a predator. He is this person. And the thing is Shin didn't react. He went and was a man and stood on his own 10 toes for who he is, every place he was, and these people acted out. And when it didn't work in their favor, then they would go and they found Halos, literally a nobody out of nowhere.
No, they
And
ain't
gets
find her. They ain't find.
well,
They
she found them. She found
yeah,
them,
she
and
found
the women
them.
in this community love to take other women in and be like, "Be a part of us. We're so great." They're allergic to accountability. There's tons of real women out here. If you want to talk to the FGC girls that have been around for a while, they'll tell you about these girls, and a lot of them, these people probably idolize and are best friends with and look up to. But there are women in this exact scene right now that have been mentioned on this call that have NDAs with NetherRealm and WB because of the horrible things that they have done and the
Ooh,
crocodile tears they have cried.
I
And
not
I didn't
text.
have to sign an NDA.
I
I
not
didn't sign an
text.
NDA. I'm
Some
just saying.
things.
I'm just saying, be real about it. There's skeletons in everybody's closet. They just don't think anybody's ever going to tell the truth about it
So
because they'll bully you into silence.
so these girls have worked with these companies, and these companies are aware of what they've done, and the companies have made them sign NDAs.
There's a particular one that he mentioned regarding a
Yes,
commentator for a popular title that
yes.
involved a popular woman who is with Paragon, who there is an active NDA that was created between that development studio and WB because of some things that she did and caused on lies. And she has a history of doing these things. But people kiss her ass because of who she is, and she's been around for a while. She's a terrible person. A
Are you
terrible person.
Is she still around?
Can we drop
I
name?
Yeah,
Romanova.
Romanova.
Romanova. Hmm.
My lord.
What she did to KP is disgusting, and I wish he could have taken her to court. That's the problem. Shin's doing what a lot of people can't do because most of us know it'll cost us more money to go take broke people that run their mouth behind a screen that want to try to ruin your lives over a video game, or because you want to hold them accountable for being bad, or you don't agree and won't sip the Kool-Aid.
And what is Romanova's position?
Other than hopping game studios every 6 months, she's just a woman in the community. She used to be a part of Siren. She was a cosplayer. You know, she was doing really great things, and her and I used to be friends. I just don't know what changed. But I can tell you that if somebody has a problem with you and they make up a lie about you, they will all flood together and have each other's backs, and no one will do research and get two sides. There's never two sides with certain women in this community. It's their side, and if you don't take their side immediately and you don't want to get the other person's perspective so you can use your brain and think for yourself on what actually happened, they will cancel you too. They want only their version to be the truth.
Is there like an element of peer pressure within girls in the FGC to sort of conform to the way they behave?
Yes. If you want to be a part of the girls, you want to be a part of the IT group, you want to have opportunities at events, and you want to get sponsored and be a part of the women pillars of the community, you either sip the Kool-Aid or they find a reason to cancel you and bully you out of the scene.
So if this is so well known, and these like community managers or developers who bring these girls on also are kind of aware, why do they allow it to happen?
Man,
because it's about money, Mike. It's about money. You're not going to ban your main names from coming to a tournament that you know people want to see. The people have allegations all over the place. Some of them fake, a lot of them true. But because of who they are and because of the notoriety they bring and the money they bring in, it'll never see the light of day. They bury it. They bury it.
The reason I asked that is because Shinblade, to my knowledge, is a bigger name than any of those girls within the FGC.
Oh, 100%. But the problem is they align themselves with pro players. That's how they get their clout and their notoriety.
Yeah.
They do.
So
Yeah.
like she literally goes on like dinner dates with Jabali type shit. Like I got this in DMs. She literally like goes out with Jabali type shit.
Mm-hmm.
This is deplorable behavior. Absolutely deplorable. I'm almost at a loss for words. And usually, like Shinblade said, I always have something to say. I almost don't know what to say.
Mike, if you go digging, there are women's groups that existed years ago that these women have ruined and taken down, made up lies and rumors. I've even had it about myself. And they don't want to see the proof. They don't want to see the fact that the story they're spinning is lies until you provide receipts. But the thing is, in the court of public opinion in this space, you could have a video recording of these people doing it and they'll still be like, no, I know her. She's so, they're not like that. That's fake. That's not true. Oh, they made a mistake. It's like, why do they get a pass? You wouldn't give a pass to a random. So why do they? But that's the way the scene's been.
I want to ask you a question. Yeah, I don't know if you can answer this. I mentioned it earlier when we were talking about some stuff and we were talking about how people turn on Shinblade. Is there, in your opinion, any chance that people are being offered things to take sides?
100%.
Okay.
I think it's fantasy.
Where do you think all those gifted subs to Fury were for, man? They wanted him to show up to court to speak on their behalf when he was just being fed the stories they were telling him. Fury didn't have the decency to talk to Shin until after the fact when he realized his own stuff was getting exposed. That's when he ducked tail and was like, I'm an honest man. My bad, Shin. I'm out of this. That's not what you said a week ago.
Look at you, Tex. No one shit.
This is gnarly stuff. In your opinion, Tex, when this whole situation is sort of done in court, do you think that the people in charge, like the tournament organizers and people in authority, are going to change their tune towards Shinblade and some of these groups, or do you think things will continue as normal?
I think because this is probably going to be the largest legal case that the scene has actually seen for something like this, they're going to be forced to do something about it. But do I think it's going to change the existence of these group chats, of these bad actors that are literally pretending to be about the well-being and safety of the community while being the people the community needs to be saved from? No.
So this might be a stupid question, but do you, because I always often hear that girls don't have a voice in the FGC or they have no power, but it sounds to me kind of like they have a lot of power.
They do. They absolutely do. Go look at the drama that happened with FemShep not that long ago. When they all, one post, back when Twitter used to show you who liked stuff and retweeted things, you could see there is a group of girls. Every time one of them would come out and say something, it would be in the group chats because I used to be in them. Okay. They would, oh, this is coming out and this, oh my God, girl, I'm so sorry. That's so awful. Yeah, fuck that guy. And then it's a dog pile. But the moment you start thinking outside of the hive, all of a sudden you're a problem. And they start finding ways to lie about you to get you out because you started thinking for yourself. And trust me, I'm not the only person that'll tell you that. You got Professor High Kicking in the chat. She can tell you because it's happened to her. There's plenty of other men and women in here who have run in with these same core group of girls throughout the past 5 years in the FGC that have done them dirty. And these girls still get put on a pedestal.
Do you know, like, specifically who it is in these companies that are putting them on pedestals? Like, if there's a particular contact that they have?
I don't know who. It's hard to say. I mean, look, an org will pop up. Like you can go to Walmart and buy an org, an esports org, because everybody wants to say they're a part of a team. They want a jersey, right? They're not getting paid anything. They don't care about a contract. They just want to belong, right? It's a dime a dozen. When it comes to sponsors like Red Bull, Bandai, things like that, it's because these women present themselves one way publicly, but behind closed doors, they're totally different people. Cut and I used to talk all the time, especially when this situation was going on, right? When I exposed everything, it was like, no, I'm putting the pieces together. This doesn't make sense. as a person who has dealt with, I mean, listen, everybody knows a woman or a man in their life that has been a victim of sexual assault at some point in their life. It's sad, but it's true. You know, if you've ever been a victim, what a victim actually looks like, how a victim walks, how a victim talks. The story couldn't stay the same. The behaviors weren't the same. It was more about vindictiveness than it was about justice. And as far as I'm concerned, if you're a victim, you don't dodge getting served for your court day. You don't dodge that. You want to stand up and say, no, this man did this to me. Why are you hiding? Because it didn't happen. That's all it is. That's case point, boom, boom, case closed. But they want to drag this out. Why? I don't know. But it's not fair. It's only hurting Shin. It's only hurting his.
No, don't forget. They tried to dismiss it. I think he's gonna get to it in the video.
Oh, they tried. Yeah, they tried to dismiss it, and it failed. As it
in
should.
your opinion, just having been in these group chats, I'm assuming that they're probably going to see this or at some point see it. What do you think their reaction to this live stream and what we've covered will be?
Oh, they hate me. They hate me because I can't be bullied. And they know I'll speak on truth. I don't really care what they have to say because Shin and I talk. I talk to his aunt. They know where my allegiance lies. I lie with the truth regardless, period. Point blank. I don't really care what they say.
Are you still operating in the FGC?
No, not anymore. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
The mental no, listen, I don't get on Twitter and live on Twitter to like get my jollies or my validation in life. Twitter posts and me liking somebody and I can't pay bills with clout. I'm almost 42 years old. I'm a mom, have a job, I have a life. My life does not revolve around people's drama on the internet. I don't care, especially when it's stupid. But stuff like this, it's real life. There's ramifications for this. It's not right. That's the only reason I'm standing up and saying anything, because this is wrong. And it's been going on for entirely too long. And I praise Shin for being the one person that had the balls and the audacity to actually fight these people, because it's the right thing to do. And it's a long time coming.
And no, it's good because I think even though you said that these clicks will still probably remain, this will definitely be a chink in the armor. And I think it will embolden more people to want to do it as well.
Yeah. All you have to do, if you want to see who those people are, just watch for the people who have something negative to say about me speaking on this call. That's all you have to do. They hate to see me coming.
Do you think that they derive a lot of power from, like, we were going through some of the tweets that had quote retweeted Halos, who hadn't done any fact checking. They were just sort of like saying, oh, this is really messed up. And it was a bunch of dudes, some of them well known. Do you think that a lot of their power comes from the fact that there's a veil of simps that sort of like just regurgitate things for them?
100%. 100%, because these dudes will think, oh, if I kiss up to her, if I sub to her stream, if I gift her subs, if I have her back and I white knight for her on Twitter, she might possibly like me. She might slide into my DMs. Sweetie, unless you're a top player and you're actually making bank somewhere, none of these women are going to touch you. They will use you to push their agenda as one of their little cronies because they can prove that they have louder voices that are willing to go be minions and bully other people for them so they can, quote, keep their hands clean and keep up their appearance.
This is I don't know what I'm just flabbergasted by how people can behave like this. Like, I don't know how you go from being like some kid that, you know, a kid with dreams and aspirations to ending up on Twitter in a group chat saying, I'm going to take so-and-so down, and touching 14-year-olds apparently and doing all sorts of madness. Like,
because they don't think it'll ever come out, because they bank on the fact that men are too embarrassed to admit something happened to them. And that's a whole thing society-wise that needs to be undone, because men can be victims too. Period.
Yeah. That's actually that. Yeah, that is. It's good that you speak on it, because we do oftentimes hear about men that have done really disgusting things in this community, but we don't really hear about it too much from women. So to hear that there's a whole group of women that are co-signing stupid behavior and it's not good, obviously, but it's like it does exist.
Yes. Like I said,
it does.
The thing that takes, and people don't know that I actually know the people that was there when this happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know the people that was there, and the reason they didn't want to put that out because it was like just cover it up type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I had to respect, especially the kids' wishes, but the two grown-ups that was there just wanted to keep it on the wraps.
Hmm. I mean, it's just it's disgusting. Like people come out here, especially the group that we're talking about around the Shin allegations, right? Like Monty, for example, they're an entire women's organization called Ladies Night. They were big with tech, and it was a great thing. It was giving women a safe space to just kind of come and play with no pressure. They didn't have to deal with the simps. They could meet other girls in the community. Because when you're a woman, you come into a male-dominated space, yeah, it's a little intimidating. And yeah, there are some sex pests. There's some degenerates. You know,
100%.
they exist. There's 100%, right? But it at least gave them a place, right? And that girl hasn't had a single original idea of her own ever. And instead of taking any accountability, instead of going and having conversations and speaking on it, she chose to drag a woman who's put so much more into the community than I ever did and forced her basically to give up on her dream, close down something that a lot of women look forward to because she chose her peace of mind and integrity over battling the bullshit rumors and lies that people made up because they don't want to admit they were wrong. That's the real problem. People will lie and keep lying and lying and lying to avoid any type of accountability when all they had to say is, you know, I was wrong. Admitting they were wrong is harder for them than it's easier to lie than admit you were wrong. And the problem is it's robbing the community of good people, of good opportunities, of growth. And it's also ruining people's lives. Like, I can't imagine how much money Shin has lost over the past 2 years because you got people messaging TOs, flexing their platform to get him banned before anything even comes out. How are you going to ban somebody off of an allegation? If you really want to be a TO and you want to do the right thing, you ban everybody, not just the person the allegation's about, but the people making it. You say, okay, all of you, you either keep coming and you stay away from each other, or nobody can come to it until we get to the bottom of what happens and we make a decision. And the people who lie, the people who do this stuff, they should be the people who are banned. Like, I did have a conversation with Ricky, who's Timmy Scorcher. He and I have worked together for a number of years. We're good friends. He had to call me and ask me about what was happening because Angel and them wouldn't talk to him. And I had to tell him straight up what's going on. But I do disagree with the fact he said he would put every ounce of everything he has behind it to make sure Shin was banned. You need to have that same exact energy for these people who willfully lie, do this type of shit, and just get to go off and be like, oh, well, no, it has to stop. And you have to make an example out of somebody to set the precedence that this will not be tolerated. But they won't do it because they don't want to be a part of the drama. The problem is some of the drama is actual real legal shit. And this is the case in point. So it'll be interesting to see what the scene and the TOs actually do once this case is done. I hope that people will lean on them and pressure them to make good changes and make the right decision, because if these people exist in this community and they're going to be willing to do this to Shin and they lie, these are people that don't deserve to be at our events or in this community because they are not here for the right reasons.
No, 100%. If there was a group of guys doing what they were doing, they would have been gone ages ago.
They would have been gone ages ago. So why pass because they're a woman? A person is a person is a person. Period.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you, maybe there isn't, but is there a ringleader? Like, is there one woman in this that stands out amongst the rest of them?
Ooh.
I already mentioned her name.
Oh, well, Romanova.
Okay.
Yeah. And what was my other question? Sorry, I know, if you need to go at any point, just let me know.
Nah, you're fine. I don't want to hijack y'all's stream, you know.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We just waffle on here anyway. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I forgot my question. Damn, I had a good question. Shit. Shin, was there anything you wanted to ask, but I'm trying to remember? Shinblade.
You can hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you go back and think about what the peer pressure was when it first started? Well, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like what made you jump on it?
Yeah, So obviously that started what, New Year's or whatever. I can't even really remember when it actually dropped. It was like what, December, early January.
Mhm.
It wasn't getting the traffic and the hits that they needed, right? Nah, it wasn't, they weren't getting the reaction they thought they needed. They needed some people that had some history, had some pull, had some clout or whatever to try to validate their claims. So they went back and were like, oh, well, I mean, you got Max Poop Fingers Ninja involved in the whole thing. And yes, that story is true. He did get poop smear all over my hotel room at CEO because he's nasty.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Wait,
Shit knows.
No, yes.
Who did that?
Max Ninja at CEO came to our hotel room because we all walked down to the IHOP. Y'all, if you go to CEO back when it was at Daytona Beach or whatever, you know that like real crummy IHOP, right? He came to our hotel room. We were all going to go to eat dinner at IHOP. He's like, hey, I need to use your bathroom. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. He'd been in there for a minute. So I'm like, okay, if you got to take a shit, you got to take a shit. Like, whatever, just, Mind you, I've driven with this man in my car before, and I can confirm his hygiene is not great. Okay. If you've ever been to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, he smells like that.
Oh my god.
All right.
You are spot on.
For my card game people, if you've been to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, you know what that smell is. Y'all smell it on day 3 at events, okay?
I'm card game people.
But listen,
One Piece is good right now. We're good.
Hey,
we're good over
One Piece is great. One Piece is great. But anyway, man takes a shit in the toilet, clogs the toilet, can't get it down. He's like, hey, I think I clogged your toilet. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I go in the bathroom. There is a huge turd in my toilet that cannot go down. This man there is poop on the back of the toilet. There is poop on my counter. There is poop on the handle. I'm like, sir, how did you get poop on everything unless you didn't, and mind you, there was no toilet paper in the fucking toilet, by the way. It's just a big ass turd, okay? It's a big ass turd. My husband's outside the door because he's like, I want to make sure you're not getting yourself in trouble. I'm like, I don't care. But he can confirm because we were all in the room. This man had poop everywhere. And I was like, I'm not touching anything that you have. So like, we're helping him clean it up. We were able to get it to flush, but just, that is true. That is 100% true. And he texted me like, you didn't have to do me like that. I was like, you didn't have to sit here and lie. And the funny part about Max is we were in that group chat, that group text, that is Monty, Shadow, Angel, myself, and Max, right? All of us were in that shit. And he even messaged me. He was like, hey, I don't know, the way they're moving is kind of weird. He was already doubting it. So I don't know what they did to him or what his angle was to keep riding with them, but he has doubts. And I have those texts and I don't mind sharing that either. But he hit me up and said I didn't have to do him like that. It wasn't that way. I was like, really? Because I'll message the 3 people that were in the room with us that can confirm that you clogged our toilet and got shit all over the bathroom. And it was and there was no toilet paper. So how do you get poop on your hands unless you're wiping your ass with your fingers? It's nasty.
Lord have mercy.
Or touching the poop with your hands.
Oh my
either way, it's gross.
The FGC's never beaten the allegations.
It's never.
You don't remember who came and got him from the room, do you?
To be honest, no, because my wallet and some other stuff got stolen out of our hotel room. So I was dealing with police anyways. So after that, I was done.
Me and Lil Martin came up there. You don't remember that, do you?
I remember seeing Terrell because we all used to see each other and hang out at events. Like we met at great grand old game room, then at every KIT. So like I would always try to see y'all at events and be like, hey, because y'all were always mad nice. You would always come up and be like, what's up? I'd be like, hey, what's up?
So when
yes,
we came
you
up
all
there,
did come.
We noticed that it was real funky in there, and we didn't know why.
That's why. That's why it was permeating out the door of the hotel. Like you smell in the hallway. It was bad.
Oh my god!
And the way that he just came with us and just said bye to y'all.
Yeah, I was like,
did you shake hands at the end?
No, don't touch his hands. If you look at his hands, you don't want to touch his hands because you know he's not actually working. So there's no reason why your hands have to be that gross.
So Mike, in your Discord DMs, you can see that she was on my platform a lot. Like,
We've got a super chat here from Nicodamus for $2. He said, "Please tell us more about Cuddlecore."
I know y'all want to know.
Tex, do you have anything you want to share?
That's crazy.
No,
Like,
the Illuminati got her.
got her. They got her. You hear me? You gotta be careful when you bring that up. You gotta be careful.
Hold on one sec. Let me bring this up. Mike has probably just gone again.
I for some reason can't hear. Hold on.
Oh, we can hear you now.
Yeah, there you go. For people that want to see that she was on the platform plenty of times. There go Fury. Look at my guy Sex. That was on the platform. Plenty. I'm talking about like even offline. She had relationship problems. I was like her first contact to always call. She was calling me every time. Like I said.
That's crazy, man. The way people switch up on you is actually crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is...
Go to the picture that me and her took at KIT. You see it?
Yeah, let me bring it up.
Sorry, my audio cut out. I don't know if y'all were asking anything.
No, that's okay. They were asking in the chat, can you share stories of, or do you have anything you want to share about Cuddlecore?
Yeah, her and I were talking throughout the kind of beginning of this, just trying to kind of like piece together, like, okay, what actually happened? What needs to be said? Where are the two sides of it? And like her and I would talk on the daily. Like I never had a problem with her. Her and I have been friends. We'd been friends ever since like I had kind of come up in the scene doing my thing, right? The day that I came out and said, no, this is some bullshit. Here's the proof. She blocked me. She didn't ask me text what's going on. She didn't even have the decency as a woman to come to me and ask me what happened. She was so deeply invested in what Shinblade did and what Angel was alleging, and so big on the part of using her power she has and leverage with TOs to help get this man blackballed.
Oh, yeah.
That I would have expected that she would have had the decency to at least come to me and say, look, I can't talk to you, be friends with you, but I just want to know why. Like, at least have the decency to ask me that. There was nothing. And I haven't bothered to reach out to her or be like, you know, you could have at least said something to me. Because I see you. I see you for the person that you are. You, yes, are a great competitor. You've done great things for women, but that does not absolve you of the fact that you jumped and put the cart before the horse. You got yourself involved in something and you sided with the victims. Cuddlecore has a really good heart. I will say that she has a good heart for people who are going through things. But the problem is that can also blind you and let you be easily manipulated into believing things. I was in that position. I was that person. I got manipulated in that shit too. But I'm also capable of thinking for myself. And the problem is that once it gets so big and you've put yourself so involved in it, in order for her to come back and be like, nah, I didn't say that, I didn't do that, it would look bad on her. So she has to keep riding with it forever. She has to keep riding with it forever because she can't, once you do that much and you're that loud about it, to just come back and be like, actually, I was wrong. You can't do that because that's going to look worse for you. You want to still look like you're on the right side of history with a bunch of people that are lying and fabricating the whole thing. So nobody wins in this.
Do you know if this group of girls have a particular set of guys that they use to sort of like damage control for them or sort of put up a guard for them or send out tweets to alleviate maybe something that they might have done?
They're simps, people like Max Ninja. The people that are so desperate for any type of attention from a female. They'll latch on, they'll act like they play the game. They'll act like they're out here competing. They're dog water, but whatever. At least you're going and you're competing. But they're out here just like scene girls. Every single community has a scene girl. They show up, they're there to thirst trap and try to get the attention of top players, because to them, being the girlfriend of this top player is all that they want. They want the notoriety of being the woman that's with the man that is the quote pro sign player, right? You see, and they're part of these little girl groups. I mean, and the nasty part about it is these are women that are existing, for example, with, like I mentioned, with Professor High Kick. You got Monty and other girls out here, for example, that will sit here and make up horrible, like, sex texts. They'll talk about women's bodies, their appearances, like you saw with Halos. She wanted to be like, oh my God, how dare you talk about me? Don't throw stones in glass houses. If you can't take the heat, don't step in the kitchen to cook. That's how it is. You know, you got they do nasty stuff. And I mean, in case in point, it's nobody's safe. They're out here accusing Shin of being literally a rapist at this point. You know, like, does Shin flirt? Has he maybe sent flirty DMs? What man hasn't? What girl hasn't? Everybody slid into somebody's DMs to try to shoot a shot at some point. Does it make him a sexual predator? No.
But who DMs?
I'm just saying.
What we talking about?
Listen.
I'm
just saying.
I had to wait.
I'm just saying.
I ain't said now one of their DMs before.
I'm just saying.
But listen, but your point was that they remember doing the act. There was exposing people for just sliding DMs as a creep.
Yes.
And I thought that was crazy. They was exposing people just saying, "Hey, what's up? Look at him. He's a creep."
They tried to nail Noisy Child to the wall when that girl was literally sending him whole ass nudes and everything anyway.
Oh,
like, it's like, so he's a sex pest, but you out here sending him like videos you butt ass naked touching yourself. Like, be so for real.
Yeah.
Oh man, sending nah, that's all mad. That's all mad. I'd be paranoid.
I'm telling you, do a deep dive into the actual women of this FGC. You will uncover some nasty things.
Hold on, Miss Kitty, are you still in here? What did Monty used to call me on my stream?
Oh.
She had a nickname for me. It was Shinny Boo, Shinny something. She used to
it was
call me
Shinny.
that.
She would call you Shinny and stuff. I remember seeing that.
Yeah, like
Who
for
called
all
you Shinny?
Moni, like all the way up to the allegations. Like Shinny
Pet names.
Pet names. She called me pet names. And then one of them, what's up, Honey Bunny, Honey, whatever the fuck her name is. What did she say in the stream? She told, it was like 160 people watched WTI, and she told the stream what? That she was finna go play with, she finna go masturbate. She told the stream
something like that. Something like that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Stop. you were doing a Tekken tournament, and she in the middle of the tournament said, "I'm gonna go and play with myself now."
Bring it to pictures, Mike. Bring it to pictures. I'm gonna show you.
Wait, hold on. What pictures?
I'm gonna show you who she is. She's right.
Oh, okay. I thought you sent me something crazy.
No. Just top right. Discord. She's top right. Yeah. She flipped on me. She was at number one of the Shin haters. She went from being very personal with me. Like, we got plenty of DMs. And listen, it's not just gonna be a video. I'm gonna have a file with every text message we ever had with all these people. Like, you can have a field there with the information you're gonna get. Basically, you're gonna have the hard files. Yeah, her Humble Bunny, top right. She was on my shit faithfully. If you go on Twitter, you think she hate my guts, and we got like DMs with each other. She had relationship problems too, and she reached out to me for her relationship problems. You know what I'm saying? And she told the stream one time she finna go masturbate.
That is true. That is true.
But she said I'm bad with women. Like, I treat women bad. Like, these folks were running with that narrative, and I wasn't talking then. You know what I'm saying? So all of them like flipped, and I couldn't believe it.
Do these girls all have OnlyFans or something?
Man, they have to. I ain't gonna host. Like, there's no way they don't. There's no way they don't.
This is mad. This is mad. I had another question. I've completely forgotten now. Fuck's sake. This is frying my brain. This is
We got to finish the video,
Mike.
Mike. We got to finish the video, Mike. But I think my boy Trigger is in the queue. He want to say his piece. Either you want to let him on real quick?
Wait, hold on. I just let me try to remember what I was going to ask Tex before she goes. Sorry, this is fried my brain. Like I'm just like I don't know what to say. I'm sure that this doesn't pertain to all women in the FGC. I know it doesn't because I've like we've had Mrs. Play stuff here before. She's been great. Jinmay's great. Mimi's been fine. Like there's no issues with those girls. But,
no, they're good ones. They're the good ones.
Yeah, they're the good
the
ones.
girls I'm talking about is a very small group of them. It's not all of them. So please, like, don't take what I'm saying, meaning like don't trust any woman in the scene. There are a lot more good ones than there are bad. The problem is the bad ones have been around enough and networked enough where their word carries more weight than your average woman in the scene. That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
And
I've got girls in my community. They're all cool. Like I've never had an issue with any of them. But like I think I was reading some messages earlier, and like to some dudes, I think some dudes in the chat were like, "This is a bit crazy. Maybe we should like not talk to girls in the FGC."
Listen, you should be able to talk to anybody, no matter who they are, but just be on your guard to like just don't tell people too much about yourself. Don't put yourself in situations that can be misconstrued or manipulated to be something other than it isn't. Because the scene's very good about pushing narratives that are not true, solely based on it's a man versus woman thing, and you just gotta be smarter about it. But the problem is you're dealing with a lot of people who, to be fair, don't touch grass enough, are immature, or are not old enough to really be able to have those social skills. And so those people are very easily manipulated, very easily swayed. I mean, we see it in our own day-to-day society right now, just people who have some power, people who have some clout can come on and say whatever they want. It could be bold-faced bullshit. But because of who they are, people will take it as truth and fact, and they will run with it. And that's the problem is all you got to do is drop that little, it's like dropping a rock into a lake. You drop the rock in the lake, it creates a ripple, but your ripple are all your little followers, all the people that look up to you and think you're so great that will go and run and do your dirty work for you. So you could just be like, well, I didn't tell them to go do that. You may not have told them to, but you put the bullet in the gun.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, I guess I can't remember what my other questions are, but the last thing I'll ask Tex is, let's say hypothetically that somebody in chat becomes the victim of one of these girl groups. They target them, they start slandering them online. What is the best way to deal with these girls? Other than if you don't have like the money to take them to court, what's the best course of action when dealing with a mob like this?
To be honest with you, as someone who's dealt with it, it doesn't. If you try to stand up for yourself, you can if you want to, but just be prepared that it's going to be like committing to a full-time job to argue with people. And Mike, you said it earlier yourself. You see somebody saying some stuff, you just turn your phone off and go back to the real world. Because for them, all that matters to them is an internet space where they can hide behind a screen where they think there's no consequences. But like Halos found out, you run your mouth too much, you start telling people to off themselves in a space where we've lost people to multiple different reasons.
Yeah.
A lot of times self-harm. You do a lot of dirt, and anybody who's got any sense about technology can find you in 2 seconds. You cannot sit on the internet and think that you are anonymous and that you can keep doing dirty deeds and it won't catch up to you in real life, especially when you start going after people's real lives. The problem is they take stuff away from the games. This community is supposed to be about pressing buttons, man. The love of fighting games. But we're out here arguing over, well, we're involved in everybody's relationships. Well, he did this. Well, she said it. Just press buttons, people. Just go to the events. Just play your games. Don't try to bring people's real lives into it. Because at the end of the day, people have to go to work. People have families. This might be their whole livelihood. I mean, Shin's in the military. He could have gotten dishonorably discharged. People who don't understand how the U.S. military is. on a DD 214, if you have a dishonorable discharge or uncategorized discharge, that is about as bad as being a felon. It will keep you from getting good jobs if you have a dishonorable discharge, some jobs.
You got military in your family?
Yeah, I'm a military brat. My dad was Air Force.
Okay, yeah, because you know those code words. That's feel you now. I got you. Yeah, you right.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. You got people out here who couldn't pass an ASVAB score and even get into a decent branch other than cleaning latrines out here ruining people's lives. But that's the thing. They do not understand that this entire whole allegation they did around Shinblade had serious ramifications for his military career. And he has a son. His son is going to grow up one day. I've seen this little man. He used to bring him to tournaments when he was little, and the cutest little thing, by the way. Cutest kid. This kid is going to grow up one day and see, and get on the internet, because my kids are on the internet all the time. I got 2 kids who are trying to be YouTubers right now. He's going to see it. He is going to see it. He is going to see it, and it is going to warp his view of his father that has done nothing but try to take care of him and raise him to be a good man. And this boy is going to grow up and see the things said about his dad that is not true. And that's awful. When it comes to kids and stuff, you don't play like that. When it comes to somebody's real job, you don't play like that. You want to flame somebody because they teabagged you in a game? Cool, fine. I experience that on any game I play because you got people out there that are like that. But the fact is that these allegations could have gotten him dishonorably discharged. He could have even been court-martialed. They don't play about sexual assault in the military.
Yeah,
he could have ruined his life.
At the beginning of the stream, I was telling them like they don't. The reason they picked it up because they don't play about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
they don't.
Yeah,
they don't.
She never found. Military picked it up. It was a military person in the spaces. And he filed, not her.
Yep, not her. That person went ahead and was trying to white knight it and did it. But the case in point is it should have been over and done when the military said, hey, we didn't find any reason to pursue any further investigation because this is
Thank you for saying that. Yeah, so
bullshit.
Yeah, this shit should have been over then.
It should have been over then. But the court of public opinion for some reason means more than the real justice system. But
yeah, that's
learn.
crazy. The military said there's nothing going on, and these idiots in the FGC were still like, nah, we're going to pin it on him. That's crazy.
And for me, to be honest with you, that's when I really put 2 and 2 together. And I had already decided that I was not going to side with these people. I didn't believe anything they said. But for me, at that point, it became get as much information as I can, because people like this are dangerous and have no place in this community or any community. Do that shit in your real life somewhere else. Don't come out here messing with people who just want to play video games and be a part of a community. Like, come on. Stupid.
Yeah, well, I really hope the TOs do something about this when Shinblade gets done with this court case, because if they're really like this, like on a day-to-day, then they're going to do it to someone else. And we're just going to be right back here with me and Shin talking to the next guy they decide to go after. It's just going to turn into a vicious cycle.
It will. And that's why I hope when this is all said and done that it really puts change that's been much needed in the community for a long time. Because this has been happening for years. And usually people just give up.
I'm going to speak to Katana Prime because he told me, you guys obviously told me about that situation. Since we've opened Pandora's box, we might as well just
and
might as well let it out.
So yeah, this was 2 years ago. He wanted this. He told me something about it. I'm glad we're here now because I want justice for him too.
He does. KP is a really good man. He's a great father. He was an amazing commentator. If you saw him during the Injustice 2 days, amazing commentator. He should still be commentating. He was one of the best, and he should be commentating. That man watched so all of the commentators we have now could run.
Yeah,
and
I remember KP. He was sick.
He's sick, and I mean, I'll be honest with you, like it hurt him, and he's had to heal on it. They did have some words to quote apologize to each other, but at the end of the day, the damage has already been done. He can never commentate in that space again.
He was already. Remember, he lost his job with Warner Brothers.
Yep.
Yeah, apology's not going to cut it at that point.
No, there has to be real life consequences when you start messing with people's real lives. That's just the law of the land.
you remember, like, she instantly got picked up by DBFZ, right?
She was a community manager. She ended up
Yes,
getting a dream job.
and he was
Which
left with what? Nothing.
he was left with nothing. I mean, she started working with Bandai like long after the fact, but yeah, she had started working with whoever the company is that made Paladins. I think it's High Res Studios is who she ended up going with because she was working at NetherRealm for a while. Her and her boyfriend at the time, they were contractors or interns or whatever. And I don't know, man. Just like they say, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, but man, not the right place or the right people in the right time. You don't do that.
Yeah.
You don't do what you've done. And I know I'll probably catch some heat and it'll start up some stuff and people start fucking me again, but I don't care. I'm a big girl. I've dealt with it before. I can handle it again.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you ever want to come on here and talk about something, Tex, you're more than welcome.
Oh man, Perfect Legend told me to talk to you about some stuff anyway, so I might just do it.
Yeah, you know, Tex know too much, Mike.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
she knows too much.
Tex, if you want to come on and then talk about stuff, you can. But I remember I spoke to somebody, and you're probably along the same lines as this. They basically said to me that the one person in the FGC that could have literally burned this entire place to the ground was Mike Watson. If Mike Watson wanted to, Mike Watson could have torched the entire place. And I'm guessing, just based on what you said, you probably got information as well that would not look good for a lot of people.
No. Mm-mm. But at the end of the day, though, what's it gonna matter? There are so many allegations about people in high places in this community that people have known for decades, and they're still held in high regard because of who they are and what they've done for the community. It don't matter how much dirt you do, as long as you're still at the top in that 1%, you can do whatever you want. Nobody will care because no one's going to hold you accountable. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if some allegation came out about, let's say, Justin Wong, for example? Can you imagine if something came out about him?
Do you know what? To be fair, though, they actually did try to take him out the other day. Do you remember he posted that thing about going to Saudi Arabia and they just all dogpiled him?
Listen, people are mad at the Saudis for their own reasons or whatever, but it's like, do you want to be esports or not? Do you want to be esports or not? Pick a lane, pick a fight, pick a hill to die on. People will argue. I mean, remember with the what is it, Fury of the Wolves game when Ronaldo got added to the game, all the people were like, oh my God, you have a rapist in there. Like a simple Google search for 5 seconds would show you the actual court case of the allegations where it was thrown out. He was literally falsely accused. He was falsely accused. There was misconduct by the attorney that represented the alleged victim. It was thrown out. But because people are still out here tweeting, and because literally Twitter is an unregulated space, you can literally use AI and make up whatever story you want to make it look real as hell, and no one's going to question it. You just need a couple low IQ people who want to belong, who will pick that up and run with it, and then it spreads like cancer.
Yeah. No, 100%. That's all I ever saw from the Ronaldo thing, and I always thought to myself, but he never got convicted. Like there was only an accusation. There was no evidence or anything.
There's no evidence. It was mishandled. Like the court, and it even went all the way to like the U.S. federal court level, right? And it was thrown out. There was misconduct on the attorney's part that represented the alleged victim, and nothing happened. It got thrown out because there was no proof. It was her word, but because a woman women don't understand the power that we have, right? Because society has told us we are the victims. It's always a man, right? Any woman could literally come out, Mike, today or tomorrow and be like, oh, Mike Hollow did this to me. You know how many people will sit there and believe that, and they're not even going to come and bother to ask and get your opinion on it. They're just going to keep retweeting the same garbage and adding their own spin to it. That's how this situation blew up the way that it did. People do not exercise common sense because belonging matters more to them than the truth.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that a lot of these people, like, if they do it to the wrong person, it's going to be a fuck around and find out situation, and that's kind of what's happened with Shinblade. It sucks. Like certain people won't be able to defend themselves if someone does that against them, even if it's just on hearsay. But I do think that. I think that just coming out and making an accusation like that with just out of the blue, obviously it can, for the person making the accusation, can have serious ramifications. And if you have literally nothing to back it up, like with Shinblade's situation, they had no evidence, but because he was out and about near these people, they could try and spin something. I'm over in the UK. Like, I don't go to tournaments. I don't go out with FGC people like that. The only guys that I really go out with are like the really old school ones, like Lionel or King J or Cobra Commander. I'm not out at tournaments. So if someone says something, I'd just be like, well, where's the London's like one of the most watched cities in the world. Where's the camera footage to prove that I did anything, you know? But I'm sure somebody will probably try something stupid at some point.
Man, generative AI right now needs to be regulated because somebody could literally tell Grok, hey, put Mike Hollow doing this at a subway station and it'll make it.
Yeah. Someone did that the other day. Someone literally did that the other day, and I was looking at the picture and I was like, why would you even do this? It's so dumb.
It's dumb because they hope and they prey on people that are not smart enough to pick up on it. I mean, you see it every day in common day politics, right? It just, people can just tweet, say whatever they want because there's no rules against it. There's no checks and balances. They're just free to Wild West it out here. You know, and I know I'll probably get heat for coming on here and saying something. You'll probably get heat for having me on here. They'll want to say their own little rumors and allegations about me. It's cool. Come at me. That's fine. I keep receipts for days. I'm a Libra. I know. Please feel free to. And they will crop. I will tell you, be careful what you see because people will crop text messages, people will crop conversations, people will learn how to go into view element and retype messages to make it appear a certain way because they're banking on the fact that you're going to believe what they say and never speak to the other party to get the actual truth.
No, people text. Trust me when I say, if I showed you my DMs, people try that shit all the time. They try it with Shinblade. Someone sent me some bullshit, and I looked at it and I was like, do you think I was born yesterday or something? I didn't even bother, like, you know, when you accept a message, but you can kind of read it beforehand. I look at those all the time. People always send me dumb shit. People have sent me recordings of somebody's voice. Well, I just know they never said this. And then they go, fine, I'll take it to another YouTuber. I'll take it to someone else. I'm just like, the amount of stuff that I've been sent, I could literally just sit here all day and be like, and post content about it. But I know that 90% of it is bullshit.
Most of it is, yeah. And what's sad about it is that you have actual real people that are seeing this, that are victims, that have their own stories and their own truths to tell, and they see what happens and it silences them. They're afraid to come out because they don't want to be bullied and harassed and be dragged through the mud when they've already been dealing with something for so long and they've just been forced to swallow it because the community creates this environment where unless you're a certain caliber of a person or a certain name in the scene, you're nobody. And all you need is one of those somebodies to say something contrary to your truth. And all of a sudden, whatever happened to you, even if you have it dead to rights, proof, black and white, ink on paper, notarized and all, they will not care. And that's what's sad. That's what's wrong.
No, I hear it. We live in strange times. I know that, like, Grok is being put to work right now. Have you guys seen the update with Grok?
The disgusting things that they're doing with underage girls' pictures and things that they're using Grok to do. Yeah. While they poison a community in Memphis to do it, destroy the planet to make some bullshit. Yeah.
Literally everyone's pictures. Like, if, like, say for example, Shinblade, we will post like this screen grab online. They can tell Grok, oh Grok, like fill in the rest of the picture, like just create the bottom half of Mike's body, but make sure he hasn't got pants on. Like that's what, and Grok's doing it now, like, and it looks lifelike. There's girls on Instagram that are posting their pictures, and then there's people going, put her in a bikini. And it's all over the timeline. Like, I'm clicking on fighting game content, like I'm posting Bleach content and stuff, but you can't get away from it. It's everywhere. I was scrolling down and some girl was like, I'm not posting on Twitter anymore because every time I make a post, they say, they go at Grok, put her in I don't know, put like a tape all over her body or some shit, or milk all over her. And I'm looking like, what is Elon doing? Like, why has he updated Grok to do this?
Oh, he should want this shit.
It's too much, man. Like, I get it. I know the trains, I know it's rolling now. We can't stop it. But there needs at some point we got. Well, it's too late anyway. I'm
Some
not
type
even
of
saying.
some type of restriction.
Yeah. What? So if you've got a picture basically, and you've like, let's say you're a woman, right? And you've worn I don't know, what are they called? Like, are they called boob tubes or like the crop vests or whatever? So you're not showing off your breasts. They can tell Grok now, lower that crop top or remove it. And Grok will figure out what you look like underneath as close as possible and post it. No permission from the owner whatsoever. They just post it up. If you don't believe me, go on Twitter and try it. Go and look at someone's picture and then tell Grok what to do with the picture, and it will do it, and it will look almost lifelike.
Like real. I've seen it.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy. But it is what it is. We're here now, man. Skynet's here. So whatever, innit?
Yes.
Tex, I think there was some. I'm just checking to see if, just before you go if there was any questions that came in for you. Nicodamus, thank you for the $10. This is one of the greatest Tekken streams of all time. Everything will come to light and justice for Shinblade. Yes, well, we appreciate that. I appreciate Tex coming on and sharing a lot of that information as well, as that's definitely gonna help in the situation, especially with all the people watching right now. Amy Lionheart, thank you for the $20. Women are usually susceptible to groupthink, hence why cliques are a thing. So if you're a woman who speaks against the grain, you're quickly criticized and ostracized. Tex, do you find that you get called like a pick-me because you go against them? Oh, I think her mic might have gone.
I'm glad.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually glad that Amy said something because Amy is a really good person and she stood up. She knows these women too. The way they dragged her and tried to make her look in the community is disgusting. And she held her head high and she said, I'm better than this. And she doesn't mess with it anymore. She knows she's 100% right. You go against the grain. You don't sip the Kool-Aid. You're just as bad as the men that they complain about.
Yeah, I like Amy. I've always gotten on with her very well. I think I met her because I played Soul Calibur competitively. I think that's maybe how we started talking because she's into Ivy. But yeah, I've never had a problem with Amy, and I've always seen people like being nasty to her. So
she does not deserve an ounce of the hate that she gets. She does not at all. And I never liked what happened with her. I saw the stuff that was in there, and it's true. You go against the grain, you're ostracized. You're criticized, you're ostracized, you're not a girl's girl, you're a pick-me, every nasty thing. People don't get it. We women, we're not gatekept by men. We're gatekept by our own friends, our own quote kind, because we won't blindly follow the hive. Like just because we both have ovaries and bleed every month does not mean we're best friends.
Yeah, 100%. I think people when they're from the same group as you or they look like you, they immediately think that you're going to side with them, and when you don't, they as you said, ostracize you and unfairly criticize you. So I'm not surprised that is also happening in girl groups in the FGC. Mr. Moss, thank you for the $20. She's right about that. I've heard about stories and you guys who had their lives ruined because of false accusations, and they can't find jobs after the military. Perception is reality in the military. Yeah, I think Mr. Mosk is a Marine, so he would.
I think he is. Yeah. I've seen his name before. He's right. But I mean, the case in point is you want to play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And I hate that Shin has to spend a dime of his money to fight it, but I hope he gets every single cent and then some back at the end of it, because that's what justice is. You don't get to defame somebody. You don't get to slander somebody on bullshit with no evidence and potentially ruin their lives, not just their lives, but his child's life at that point. Because what happens to Shin affects his son.
If he's a gamer too.
Oh, he is a gamer. I'm ready. I'm waiting for the day that he's old enough that y'all have a 1st to 10 and he beats you, because that's when the crown passes.
That was so low. I did not expect you to say that.
Listen, you know, we both parents. My son carried me in Fortnite the other day, and I realized at that moment I was a proud mom. I could pass the torch, and he's going to go off and do great things. But,
Awesome.
but you know, Yeah, but I mean, I appreciate y'all letting me talk on it. If you need to know anything, let me know. Like I said, there's nothing to get out of this other than the fact that you just can't sit idly by and watch wrongs keep happening and nothing being done.
Yeah,
You know?
100%. I mean, if you ever want to come on, like I said, and talk about anything tech, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, man, we'll talk for sure. We'll talk for sure.
All right, dude. Well, have a good evening. Take care of
You
yourself.
too. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good one. Happy New Year and
Happy
all
New Year.
that.
Take care, Tex. Take
Y'all
care.
be
Take
good.
care.
No problem. See y'all.
Yes, sir.
See ya. All right. Oh, well, that was
Yeah.
eye-opening, mind-boggling.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, Mike, it got worse, didn't it? It got worse.
Bro, it's just mad. It's actually insane the depravity in this scene sometimes. It's disappointing because, you know, like over here, sometimes I'm in my own little bubble because I feel quite fortunate with the community that I have. But then you go and look at what's going on elsewhere and you're just like, what the fuck is it's like we're in one of those like snow globes and then we peer out every now and then and it's just hellfire and chaos everywhere. Like it's so disappointing to see how people behave because the FGC was not like this, at least in the UK a long time ago. Back in the arcade days when we had Chocodero and all that, it was not like this. These people, this new sect of the FGC is well, it's deranged. It feels like they opened the doors of Arkham Asylum and people just came running out.
And they don't know what to do. And they didn't want to control it. And they let it get too out of control. Now they're being controlled by it. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine being controlled by people, Mike. I know you can't imagine it because I know you would never let that shit happen if you had an event. But imagine
Absolutely
just
not.
being controlled by Twitter people that never went to your tournament, but you're being controlled by them. I think that's fucking crazy.
Bro, it couldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. I've told you in private before. I've told Jay. I've told my boys. I've told people in my community. There's no chance of that happening. And I know that, you know, that certain opportunities have been they won't ever be afforded to me. Like I won't be invited to certain places because I won't conform to the way they behave. And I was told this as well. I was told this straight up by somebody that I get on with, and I still get on with him. But he told me that like basically a particular company would not allow me to come and play the game at a particular event because of the people I have on my YouTube channel and that. And I said to him, well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna not have you on or not have a controversial guest on because they want things to appear a certain way. I understand why some people do it, you know, like they're already working for a company and whatever, but I don't see the benefit to the wider scene to not have these conversations. Like
Yeah,
this,
exactly.
for example, this
Like,
conversation is important.
Hold on. Just imagine if I just went away day one. None of this got exposed. I just went away. Shinblade was this and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Where's Shinblade? Oh, he's that. He did that. That's why he gone. Think about it. That has happened to some people. Like no justice at all. You know, he was
It's
just
fucked up, man.
This person was
Don't
accused.
abandon your morals or your friends for a contract. That's all we're saying.
You talking about the bitch in the
All of them,
same.
man.
I'm talking about in the same conversation on the phone on my son's birthday, and he told me that news. You can't make this shit up. Gave him a chance of hope, and by the way, I signed the contract. that says this. I can't deal with you. What? Come on, man. Let's get it.
That's so crazy. I couldn't do that to my boys, man. Yeah, let's finish the video and then we'll bring on Tom and your other friend and then we'll wrap it up.
Screenshots I have say otherwise. Also, in order to prevent something like this in the future, don't take pictures at your job while addressing your detractors. You're giving them an open invitation to mess with you. The next thing that must be addressed is the infamous Shinblade is my next target message. Niggas calling you fat should be the least of your concerns when this statement is incredibly damaging to you and Shinblade's accusers. You claimed you weren't targeting people and you were taken out of context. Rather, that these messages in the Fumi and Co group chat were related to running back Eddie. Halufu, who didn't respond when I asked about her involvement in the group chat, said, Tex was making something out of nothing. We were helping Fumi get evidence so she wouldn't look so scrambled. So if that was the case, why would you say Shinblade is my next target in the same exact group chat? Doesn't help your case that you alluded to his downfall prior to the story being released. On May 31st, 2023, you said, I need Shinblade's freaky, disgusting ass to know his time is gonna come soon too, bitch. All of that these freaks get away with being sex pests for far too fucking.
Jesus Christ, man. You need to go outside. What the fuck is wrong? Like, oh my god.
Listen, it gets worse. She don't know me from a can of paint. Do you hear me?
You don't want to be bothered by people. You've involved yourself in a situation that has fuck all to do with you. Then you've pinned the tweet to your profile so it draws more attention to it. So people that just don't like you will just find a reason to go after you. Like, you need to pick a lane. Do you want to live in peace or not? What is this, man? Is this how you talk in real life?
No, fuck no.
This is how you talk in real life. This is ridiculous.
She gonna take a picture of you in real life. That's it.
If I saw my sisters behaving like this, I'd be fucking embarrassed.
Oh, I had to put them to the side.
But yeah, pull them to the side. I'll drag them indoors and have a stern talking to. You were raised better than this.
No, but this proves that she wasn't raised.
This is mad. This is
long. Again, you said this because you were discussing Angel being upset about Eddie being reprimanded quickly.
Wait, sorry, I just saw this, but I have stated before everything I said in that group chat I've made a tweet about, so this isn't a gotcha. Said that because we were discussing Angel, who was upset at how Eddie got reprimanded quickly, but Shinblade didn't.
That made no sense.
Okay, that was not a good comeback.
Like, man, they was talking like everything made sense to them.
They don't know left from right, man. This is ridiculous.
Sent this DM around May 31st. 5 days after May 26th, the night of the auction tournament at Combo Breaker. So to me, it looks like you were notified of the events at Combo Breaker, yet prioritized revenge over gathering proper evidence and justice for other victims. This message will kickstart a domino effect none of you are prepared to deal with. Because regardless of context, you still look bad. Saying Shinblade is your next target implies every story was planned ahead of time in order to spark a smear campaign against Shinblade at some point in the future, meaning everyone could rightfully make the assumption all of your stories were fabricated. I'm going to use Max Ninja's first story as an example. Disregard Max Ninja not posting evidence until bystanders goaded him to, and how he told said bystander to essentially fuck off when they told him to handle it legally. I didn't point this out last time because it was a crackpot theory of mine, but certain responses to Max's first story about Shinblade are nearly identical. I'm probably reaching here, but tell me the replies to this story don't look off to you. Similar wording in multiple tweets, roughly posted around the same time Max made his. If you factor in Tex's experience saying she was used to push a narrative, it starts to make sense. The other weird thing is that nobody talked about this. It was posted 1 month and 13 days after Shadow made Angel's story public, but it never went anywhere, even when the other supposed victims made their posts about it.
That's a big fact right there.
Brought this story up multiple times
in
the video. But
so when the original post didn't get nothing, no traction. And then I didn't start being banned until Color tagged Jabali in this post that he does in February. So think about it, in January, the initial allegations, then this story didn't go nowhere. Like if you go back and look at this shit, you can be like, man, whoever believes this shit gotta be a dumbass. Literally, if you listen to what the hell she said in that video, you gotta be a dumbass to believe this shit. So it didn't go nowhere. So what their plan was, remember with Beauty Right, their plan was to let's grab other women and tell them that Shinblade did something. And for some reason, Mona took the goddamn bait. Because they tried to get Beauty to do it too. Remember, they tried to convince her to say our R-word her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's insane work.
This is a concentrated attack that has been
concentrated
and planned in private.
Yeah, they said, damn, January attack didn't work. All right, let's do one in February and let's tag some. Like I said, and they got Color involved. They made her tag Jabali. Jabali instantly said he's banned for everything. Right under it, like he didn't do no research. He didn't say, "Let's hold off for a second here, guys." He instantly said he is banned from everything. I said I've seen a lot of backs in this game, and
This is it's coordinated as well. It's very coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
Jabali should know better.
Their post about it. I'm the only one who brought this story up multiple times in my videos. But you know what's funny? You accuse me of discrediting Angel's story when a single DM manages to do that for all of your stories in one fell swoop. Round of applause for the accusers, everybody.
Bunch of fucking morons.
The next time I see anyone talking about me, I can guarantee you that you do not want any smoke with me. The minute you started trying to affect my personal life was the moment all of you fucking people fucked up. You better start locking those accounts up now. That last part is somewhat ironic coming from you because you deactivated Monty changed his name. Even someone as irrelevant as Tarzangi, the guy who called Simply the rapist, nuked his account and moved to Blue Sky. All of you,
He's from Memphis.
have been
He's from Memphis too.
Don't get me started on Femship. Femship, I don't know who you are, nor do I care to. I'm not coming at you because you're a woman. I'm bringing you up because you are the same age as me censoring names on Twitter. Nobody needs your consent to talk about something that's public on your social media. If I were Ernesto, I'd make the video just to spite you.
People like you, Halos, Exo Stacy, and whatever planet Xanax came from have to be the most unbearable people to talk to.
Nothing is stopping you from leaving social media. I promise you won't be missed. You can have whatever opinion of Shinblade and support Angel. I really don't care. But since you were brave enough to call Shinblade's post atrocious while telling him to rot, I would think you've been doing your research instead of subtweeting. Have you heard of Brian Banks, Emmett Till,
the women who lied on Sam Halen,
Pro Jared, Inquisitor Ghost, Quiet, Alex Kerster, that bitch Katherine Jensen who said a man in a wheelchair kicked down her door, assaulted her, then took off on foot?
The Brick Lady
Jesus
was sentenced
Christ.
to 10 years of probation being found guilty of theft via her GoFundMe, while the DoorDash girl got arrested and charged not that long ago.
I don't care how low the percentage is. Women have lied about being assaulted before. So it shouldn't be atrocious for the accused to defend himself unless the evidence clearly shows he did something, which in this case, it doesn't. I'm not sorry for my next statement shattering your worldview, but a 10-minute TikTok and a 5-minute phone call isn't enough evidence to determine a crime taking place in a parking lot at an FGC event. I've deduced you know fuck all aside from what you've been spoon-fed, meaning I can tell you to shut your fucking mouth and do your research instead of believing what you see on the internet. Unless you want Shinblade to round you up in an ongoing legal battle you can't afford. Not giving these people the satisfaction of deleting my Twitter account. I want them to feel so annoyed by me every day. I want their minds to be consumed by their hate for me. I want them to waste their precious time. I'll never go private. I'll never delete.
Motherfucker turn to Devil Jam. Motherfucker turn to Nightmare from fucking Soul Calibur. Motherfucker souls come into me. Like they got overpowered by this. They turned into fucking real deal super villains.
This is crazy. Like
souls, come on! Remember Nightmare used to do that shit. Like, look at this. Read that shit again. Look how she's talking. Like Nightmare.
Let's read it. Let's read it back. Not giving those people the satisfaction of deleting my Twitter account. I want them to feel so annoyed by me every day. I want their minds to be consumed by their hate for me. I want them to waste their precious time. I want them to die knowing they did nothing of value with their life. LOL. I'll never go private. I'll never delete. I have nothing to hide. You want to make multiple accounts and be a loser? Go right ahead. I just know only the worst people fuck with y'all, and that says more about them than it ever will about me. Good Lord.
Jesus Christ. And this is the time when the lights was getting smaller. This is when I started talking, and the lights slowed down. The lights.
You know, her first post just reminds me. I can just imagine an Uchiha in Naruto, just in the rain like this. Yeah, I want them to feel so annoyed by me every day. Hate me, loathe me,
hate me, dream me, come for me. You will never be able to defeat me. I held the Miyakyo Sharingan. You will never defeat me in your life. And then Thunder Hill, boom!
This is mad. This is so pathetic. Like, come on, what are we doing here? There's got to be better ways to spend your time than tweeting some dumb shit out like that.
Souls!
Tweets.
Yes, souls. Come on to me. Let's get the fuck out of me. War action.
No, do you know who scared me? Night Terror. I was not ready for Night Terror. You remember him?
Night Terror.
He was like I think it was Nightmare's Ascended form or something like that.
Yeah.
Was it Night Terror or Abyss? It was one of their names.
Abyss.
I think both of them were separate characters. I think Zasalamel was Abyss, right? And Nightmare was Night Terror.
Yeah, it was something like that, right? Yeah. I remember the characters.
Yeah, and there was Inferno as well.
I remember Inferno, yes.
Yeah. Good times.
Marilyn Manson,
Better
Johnny
times.
Depp. Yo, thank you, Blue Gondom.
This situation reminds me of what happened to Marilyn Manson and Johnny Depp. You don't deserve this, Shinblade. Hope it gets better for you. I appreciate you, bro. It is, man. That Johnny Depp trial was insane. I'm not as familiar with the Marilyn Manson one, but the Johnny Depp one was insane.
I stepped on a bee. Oh. Yo, get this motherfucker out of my courtroom.
Oh my god.
I have nothing to hide. You want to make multiple accounts and be a loser? Go right ahead. Just know only the worst people fuck with y'all, and that says more about them than it ever will about me. As a reminder, this is a 30-year-old woman speaking like this.
Hello.
Hopefully by the time this video
He said speaking like this. Souls got the Vicky O'Sura gun and the fucking what's this shit? Naja had in his eye. The Bianca gun. Bianca gun, the Ritter gun. You guys will never be able to stop me. I see everything.
Hey, it's crazy, man. You can't be behaving like that.
For the betterment of your mental health, not because I care. You're in your 30s worrying about people who don't like you on the internet. From where I'm standing, you have a few options. Work your day job, get a therapist, private your accounts, or get off social media. Before I move on, I might as well give you a little parting gift. I debated telling you Jason Elbow found your Instagram and posted pictures from it comparing you to the penguin and a hippo. Spot on wouldn't be doing it justice. I actually had an entire escape plan around it, but I decided not to.
Stop.
Again, not because I care. But don't get it twisted. I still have what I need to make this skit just in case you're feeling froggy enough to say anything about it. So it'd be best for you to take your own advice. I really don't owe you shit, so do with that information what you will. Try not to thank me. I actually completely forgot about this tweet, but to answer your question, yes, you are ugly as shit. Also, by the way, you don't do subtweets? That's a fucking lie. What the fuck did he say? So I was trying to find a tweet that Halo's made, and she doxed herself. After bitching and moaning that you're getting harassed, having a full-on Twitter crash out, arguing with people, telling these people harassing you to kill themselves. I watched you have a full-on crash out because you were like, these people are harassing me. It's so Shinblade's fault. Where? And you fucking dox yourself?
You know about that stance, boy.
You can't be that stupid, bro.
I don't know about that shit.
Never mind. They all are.
People felt you changed. Became a little trigger happy, maybe? A hothead?
God forbid any of them would find themselves in that position. It's a thankless job.
Another reason the situation will always be a dumpster fire is the lack of communication from TOs, namely Tong, the founder of TNS and head of multiple tournament operations, Jabali, founder and CEO of CEO Gaming and head CEO and event planner for DreamHack, and Rick, the general manager of Evo and the event director for Combo Breaker. Speaking with Timmy gave me a little insight on how things operate, but just because I kind of understand doesn't mean I won't give you shit. On November 14th, 2024, Shinblade made a lengthy post about his interactions with the TOs I mentioned earlier, saying they were unprofessional and having knee-jerk reactions to his case. In a now deleted tweet, Jabali placed Shinblade on an auto ban list until he was able to compile enough reports for something more formal. So for the time being, he was able to register for CEO. Since he signed up for DreamHack Dallas, he let Shinblade know he wouldn't be banned and to prepare for the backlash when the player list goes public. But Shinblade didn't care about backlash. In fact, he was more disappointed in Jabali & Co. for banning him. Shinblade said the following: "We spoke in person at DreamHack. He told me at DreamHack Atlanta, you know how it is. It's for pussy. I was also told that DreamHack."
Oh, he said it to me. Yeah, he shut the fuck did.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he said that. He said that.
I knew it.
Yeah, that's crazy, Mike.
I knew it. I knew it. I was on the ball 7 hours ago. This is mad.
This is.
He said that to you.
I swear to God, on my life. I think this is crazy looking back at this shit now.
Oh my God. Really? We're selling out our brothers for a bit of wet.
Because, you know, I was under the assumption that he talking about everybody else, but he's included. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. So this oh man, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything that'll get us in more trouble. This is a well, all of that for a bit of drip. That's crazy.
Or no drip at all.
Or no drip at all. Just have it dangled in your face.
And they go.
That's mad.
They go fuck the guy that won Street Fighter or something. True stories.
Oh man,
I think that's
what have we become?
Hold on, why we never zoned in on that though? I gotta now. I mean, like I said, we got thousands of, you know what I'm saying. But now that you see it right here, it's really bothering me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy.
Yeah, this is. I mean, if what he's saying is that all of this is done so people can get their willies wet, then basically everyone that is in charge, all of these dudes who are putting these girls in these positions, even though we know, no pun intended, even though we know that they are up to no good, their credibility is out the window. Yeah. If you can sell out your fellow man for a 5-minute skeet, then how is anything even running properly? This is all mad. You know how it is. It's for pussy. This is ridiculous. I'm flabbergasted. Jabali said this to you word for word.
Yeah, this was after I received my medal and I off stage, and I was waiting, like either for Tongue or Jabali while past me. I was waiting like near the bring your own controller. So Tekken was like on the corner, and if you were trying to go out, you had to walk by me. I was like waiting right there, you know, because I was, you know, hey, DreamHack over. I made my appearance. You guys, you know, I was like, you guys see my attitude. I wanted to know an update. And then Jabali walks by. So hey, what's up? And he was like, you know how it is. It's for pussy. That not in the full conversation. Not even just that. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Because I wanted like a full update. You know what I mean? Like, cause here we are in October. You know what I'm saying? Cause I haven't attended a tournament since March. Think about it. March was Maximo, right? Yes. Am I wrong or right? Texas Showdown Maximo. Can't remember. I think it was Texas Showdown. And then here I go, compete again 7 months later. You know what I'm saying? That's a big gap for a competitor, and I still got top 3. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was there. Anakin, and I still was able to get top 3 out of all these players that was there. So I was like, and you saw what happened on stage with somebody trying to get at me, how I control myself. Kinda. I need to know an update. And he also, this is when he told me this about the JJ Breeze stuff. And like he just told me, like he didn't have to tell me that about if it was you that started, we had to ban you. But we found that it wasn't, so we're good. He didn't say JJ Breeze was good. He just said we just found out it wasn't you that started, so you good.
So the ban was one-sided then?
It was one-sided. But he probably didn't know that he was saying it like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what he told me. And he walked the fuck off.
That's crazy, man. Guys, don't sell out your boys for vagina. And also, if there's any girls watching, don't sell out your girls. Like, just there'll always be more fish in the sea. It's not that deep. Friendship should be lifelong, or at least for a decent period of time.
Yeah,
It's just
D got
ridiculous, man.
Bailey been knowing me since I was at least 16, 17.
Yeah, or just mutual respect. You know,
Yeah,
like just mutual
mutual
respect of your fellow man.
Mutual respect. You've been seeing this kid since he was 16, 17. He hasn't gotten in trouble at all. Just off something alone to hold some kind of, merit. Some merit. But it was like no merit was given to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. I've been in this long for nothing. That's how I was feeling.
Yeah.
I've been in so long. I got people that just joined the scene 2 or 3 years, make up a narrative about me, and y'all go with it. You know what I'm saying? I've been there for 20 plus. Some people some of these motherfuckers just joined. Some of them TSC motherfuckers I just joined a year or 2 in. False narrative. Let's go with it. Fuck it. Van Shimblade. What? You know what I'm saying?
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah,
This
like
is mad.
no merit. It was like 0, and then I get hit with the comments like this. You know what I'm saying? So a lot, it's a lot we got to go over. A lot of this stuff did go over my head, but that's crazy.
It's because there's a lot. There's so much.
Yeah, it's so much. I literally forgot that.
And you've still got more that's going to come out in your documentary, right?
Yes, and the fact that we got more I think it's just insane. We got more.
Yeah.
We got way more. And like I said, then what at this point? Think about it. At this point, Mike, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is a massive what the fuck situation. It just keeps on getting worse. It's getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, at this point, it's like, nigga, you got shafted. So what? That's all we can look at it, because with this, what we already put out was already too much information. You know what I'm saying? The fact that we got more shit, and the fact that the other side don't got shit.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing.
Don't got shit. Don't got AI shit. Come on, at least put out some AI shit. At this fucking point.
Yeah, but if they do that, people are gonna clock on that it's not legit. We're still in the stage of AI where we can kind of tell that it's not real. That you got AI to type that out for you. So if they do that, then it's gonna completely delegitimize anything they're trying to do. So I don't think they're that stupid.
The hotel said they hold footage for 6 months. You wanna know when they did the report? I mean, they did it on the 7th month.
Yeah, of course, very convenient. Very, very convenient.
Because that footage would have proved everything.
Yeah, it doesn't fit their narrative or what they're going for.
So
you wait 6 months to file the report. It's so stupid, man. All right, let's run it.
That JJ Bree situation, so I could be removed and banned. Yet after they found out I was not the one who instigated that incident, and JJ Breeze in fact was confrontational on and off stage, nothing. No consequences, but they were prepared to remove and ban me. Marcus said he spoke with Tong on 2 separate occasions. The first being at the start of all this when he wasn't allowed to enter TNS Weekly 2. Notably, he said Tong dealt with his own accusations before social media was popular. However, because Rick is his boss, Tong told Chimley he would follow whatever choices Rick was making. The second was when he got removed from F2Con and Rewind days prior to both events. During the phone call, Marcus reiterated the steps he'd taken to clear his name, as well as making him aware he hasn't incited or condoned any online harassment, bullying, etc. And he emphasized how he stayed quiet through all of it. Compared to everyone else, this is the one thing I will vouch for Shinblade on until proven otherwise. After Tong snickered and laughed, he told Shinblade he didn't have an issue with him attending until he received an email from Monty. He also said he will continue following Rick's lead and that he doesn't want to risk his events or his brand. Shinblade also claimed Tong admitted he didn't know anything or anyone involved. Raise your hand if you're surprised. As you can see, Shinblade was trying to prove he hasn't done anything wrong on his end. And again, I can vouch for Shinblade about the opposing side implicating violence. Akatsuki, Max Ninja, if you want to go there. JJ Breeze tried to fight Shinblade, emphasis on tried. When speaking with Rick, he had 2 meetings over Google in addition to several back and forth emails. He told me he's not the police or law enforcement, and he didn't have an answer as to what he was going to do at that time. In situations like these, there's usually a formal investigation and a committee meeting is held. Although he is usually going to deliver the decision, it's not always necessarily his decision. And if it were up to him, he would ban all parties involved until an investigation is complete. And that is the only time any of these guys would have made a decent choice. But we wouldn't be here if they did. So, strangely, Marcus was told not to share any screenshots of conversations. However, he repeatedly had to reach out for updates. Oftentimes, there was no response, or he was offered a callback without a follow up. At the time of making the post, he was waiting for Rick to return from his daughter's soccer practice to call him back. He found out he was banned from Combo Breaker from a screenshot of a conversation via Twitter. He found out he was banned from Evil from a button check video and another screenshot from Twitter, which, if you didn't know or don't remember, was the video Ernesto deleted where he spoke about the situation and used my video as reference. I remember seeing some screenshots floating around about it, so feel free to ask Miss Kitty. I'm sure she has them. Anyway, Marcus checked his email on a regular basis. However, the emails notifying him of a ban came after with no explanation for any of the bans. When he tried to dispute, he was basically told to go fuck himself, while Monty was able to freely share anything on her end. Marcus also pointed out Monty ran brackets for Combo Breaker and Evo, alluding to special treatment going on behind the scenes. Even when Marcus attempted to insist he wasn't inciting anything, his pleas fell on deaf ears. Rick basically told Chimblade to go fuck himself. DeBailey was itching to ban Chimblade from the jump even after JJ Breeze almost started a fight both on and off stage, allowing him to walk away without consequences. Then there's Ton. I would think with you being in the same position as Chimblade in the past, the least you would do is inform yourself on the matter, especially when two of the people involved enter your tournaments. My videos have been out for almost 2 years. Just because Ernesto didn't cover it that week doesn't mean it didn't happen. Aside from Mike Hollow, I've been the main one covering this entire case. Go do what Monty told Timmy and do your fucking research. Why does Chimblade have to grovel just for you to see his side of the story? Did Umisho have to beg so she could win Combo Breaker for Strive the same year she lied about being sexually assaulted? It was also the same exact year Technicals exposed the corruption within the Strive community. I'm actually losing my mind, bro. Oh my God. Your best option was to keep Chimblade in the dark about his ban status. Refuse to let the man vouch for himself, but allow his accusers to present their case and not say anything regarding his ban. I highly doubt you had zero reason to publicly announce anything regarding Chimblade's ban. Unless you didn't want the people who trust you with their safety see you push the ban Chimblade over a fight he never started, allowing the aggressor to walk off scot-free, laugh in his face as you pull Chimblade from your events without warning because you know jack shit about the case in hand. The thing that really grinds my gears is when the DMs were released, the TOs didn't say anything. These people badmouthed you in private, said you didn't care, said they hated you, complained about your safety measures, attempted to coerce other TOs into removing Chimblade from their events by telling them to do their own research, and none of you were the least bit upset. There is no way you didn't see any of these DMs, but you're just like, nah, man, our community is gonna cancel us if we don't ban Chimblade. We gotta do it right now. What if Chimblade and JJ fought at
What's a bunch
What
of
if someone
pussies?
got hurt or equipment was damaged? My guess is that you would have banned Chimblade, shook JJ's hand, then pat yourselves on the back for a job well done. They had no problem slandering you and your events, yet you don't say anything about it. Gotta love the modern FGC. Accusations and haphazard bans first, evidence later. Why punish anybody when you eat up the classic "I'm leaving the community to be a better person" bullshit Umisho gave when she got caught lying? I understand it's hard to run tournaments. I understand running these events can bleed you dry. But after seeing how you treated Chimblade, I have a lack of faith in your judgment for cases like this moving forward. Rick, I understand you don't always have the option to choose who gets banned from your tournaments, but you're telling me and attendees that as the general manager of EVO and event director of Combo Breaker, didn't get to have a say in allowing Umisho and Leffen to attend your events? By the way, Tom, what the fuck is this? You permaban Sophie? TNS is your event and you can run it how you see fit. We can both agree on that, right? But you are not about to tell me that saying slurs is worse than spreading someone's dogs. Not only am I mad, but I'm confused because of your silence. So unless you have something to say about the ones you tried to help crucify for implementing safety precautions, avoiding contact from the accused trying to clear their name, or seemingly colluding in a conspiracy to ban Chimblade, I guess everybody has to take this information at face value while you do your thankless jobs. I tried reaching out. Rick on May 30th, 2024. DeBailey on June 21st. Tong on November 22nd. December 9th, and February 16th, 2025. If Chimblade's words hold any weight, and this was how you chose to handle the situation, I can only imagine how you went about them in the past and how you'll go about them in the future. Your actions, or rather lack thereof, is basically telling anybody who will be accused in the future not to bother telling you their side of the story. Because no matter what, you'll wash your hands of it because you don't want to deal with it to avoid controversy, which is what Timmy told me about Jabali.
Because Rick and Jabali, I like when Jabali banned him. Jabali didn't even do research. He just banned his ass.
Yeah, he put him on an auto ban list. And it's like, come on, nigga.
Yeah, I
And he
think-
deleted that tweet too, which pisses me off. Oh.
Yeah, he deleted that shit and everything. I'm like, damn, Jabali.
Oh, I didn't know
He
that.
didn't give a fuck. And again, Jabali's a good guy, but he probably's like, man, I'm sick of hearing about this kind of shit. I'm not putting up with it. I'm only playing devil's advocate here because I know I'm pro help the guy that said he didn't do nothing. But Jabali don't like to even deal with it. He don't want if some woman says I got touched, he permabans quick.
Jabali, I know
That's
you remember
ridiculous.
that one player who made a joke about going to CEO and shooting Nets mains. Obviously, he was in the wrong, but you banned that nigga in record time. But you fuck around and dilly-dally when it came to Shinblade? God, you're just an amazing TO, man. You're doing such a great job. If you run events where thousands of people attend but don't want to deal with allegations of any kind,
Look at the guy
why
to the
the
left.
fuck
What the
are you
hell?
hosting?
Bro, how is Umisho allowed to compete in this? Like, I'm flabbergasted. After everything that happened, how is Umisho able to compete in this?
That's what everybody was asking. You know, shit flared back up when this happened. My name kept being brought up, but they didn't. Like I said, I don't know, man. They ignored everybody.
An apology is not good enough. I'm sorry, but that can also ruin someone's life. What Umisho did, that is a lifetime ban as far as I'm concerned. You tried to ruin someone's life. You got caught. Yeah, you said sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Goodbye. Go and do something else. Go ruin another gaming scene. Stay away from the FGC. We've got too many of these types in the FGC. So let me get this straight. Umisho lies about doing something, having something serious done to them. You don't. They lie on you, and somehow you're ostracized. The TOs they ostracize you, but they allow Umisho in. I can't even do the maths on that one.
And they're also allowing the person who lied on me to still compete and everything.
I'd love for Jabali to come on here and explain that one to me. I would love to know how Umisho is allowed to compete, but you got all of that flack. It's actually mind-boggling how some of these people's brains work.
These events in the first place. Burying your head in the sand doesn't make the issue go away. No matter the size of your event and with the current climate of the FGC, you know damn well alleged cases of assault, harassment, and fights can occur. So you need to be prepared to handle stuff like this when it happens. Sit down with Javi, Timmy, and other TOs you trust to plan on what you and the parties involved have to do when this happens in the future. You bring it upon yourself to run these massive tournaments every single year. But you're telling me you don't have the common decency to sit down with a nigga and have a conversation? The fuck are you scared of? Public perception? The same people who attacked you for trying to keep these events afloat? They don't care about you or how these events are expensive to run. They care that you have the same opinions as they do and that you allow them to indulge in that niche hobby. This hand-waving, neglectful bullshit really pisses the shit out of me, but at the end of the day, we know how it is. It's for pussy.
Woo! Oh, Lord.
Esports!
Well, she sleeps around the world from Vegas to Carolina. She's everything you make her filter from Berlin down to Berlin. She'll take you for a ride on the boat to China. Tell me where in the world is
Angel 20Z.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Munch.
Does anyone else find it odd that the victims have solely put an emphasis on getting Shinblade removed from tournaments, but refuse following up with legal action or involve police unless Marcus initiates it or something happens to them? Max accused Marcus of intimidation, threats, forcing him out of his local scene, and practically stalking. All Monty and Halos did was complain about it. Despite claiming to have receipts and a witness to the events at Anime Blues, no legal action or police intervention. Halos and Monty have a similar issue where they claim something happened to them, yet there's barely any proof aside from vague screenshots and them saying what happened. Nicole's been fairly elusive herself, even though on December 31st, 2023 at 5:13 a.m., she said, quote, "Oh, and I just seen Shinblade's response. Y'all can tell him I'll meet him in any court any day. I'll request a days off if need be. End quote. She was happy to inform people on what an injunction was and called out Shinblade for having a fake lawyer, when in truth, it was the wrong kind of lawyer for the case. She was more excited to say that what Shinblade was doing isn't how an innocent man defends himself. All that big talk about meeting him in court, yet here she was laughing when Marcus said Angel and Shadow were dodging court proceedings. A year ago, I would have gave her the benefit of the doubt. However, with how avoidant she's been, I believe this is the outcome she wanted all along. When the story breaks, she gets what she wants. Outrage. A call to action to remove Shinblade from FGC events. Some bend the knee, others choose common sense, but for the most part, her plan was successful. That is until Shinblade began taking this to court like she wanted to, but suddenly she wants nothing to do with the situation. May 22nd, 2024. I inquired about the missing information that magically appeared in her police report, and she said, I would greatly appreciate it if you leave me alone. I'm done with this situation. Thank you. October 9th, 2024. Shinblade announced an update relating to the serving process against Angel and Shadow. They have 60 days to try and service again, but at this point, I'm over it. Please let this man compete. He want this shit for eternity. Let me just try to understand this. You allege Shinblade groped you, jacked off in front of you, and drive him to a combo breaker. Pushed to exile him from the FGC. Complained when Texas Showdown didn't ban him even when they offered you and the other victims an easy solution on a silver platter while slandering Setios in private. But the loudest voice shouting from the rooftops that she's a victim would greatly appreciate it if I left her alone because she's over it and done with the situation. Usually I'm all for yucking it up and making jokes, but doxing the people calling you names doesn't look good for you. And because Shadow's part of Team Liquid, one of the top esports orgs, I don't think it'd be wise for your boy toy to retweet someone's docs either. Hashtag let's go Liquid. Actually, it turns out Shadow wasn't the only one who reposted the docs either, so let's go down the list. Member of Team Liquid and top Tekken player Marquise, Shadow 20Z, JK _ Dwayne, member of KDQ, Altair 973, Chief Cozy, Almighty Nega, Glaze 20Z, hashtag 20Z. Streamer and Anistan Millie, Lady Gravano, a tier 2 sex offender. Ex-social media manager for defunct esports org The Sweet Events, Chrome Dome Cyberarena, where he encouraged Angel to find Shadowlaw's church because church people love gossip. You won't tolerate slander towards Shadowlaw's wife? Then why, Angel, are you doxing a wife and her kids? You blocked me because I wanted to hear your story. But Shadowlaw and many others get your full, undivided attention because they said one of the many things everybody already knows about you. Also, why the fuck did you get on him for being, and I quote, a big bitch lover? You do know people can be into fat bitches, but find you repulsive, right? I'm sorry that you, as an adult, can't handle rejection. Deal with it. You can subtweet, talk about me in the group chat, or make your rounds. We both know I'll be laughing when you're playing hard defense on the timeline. I at least got the important ones out of the way, but several other women either supported this or made comments as well, such as member of Red Bull Gaming and top Elisa player herself, Cuddlecore, who also reposted the docs. Hashtag gives you wings. I have to clarify that the court case is ongoing in case there's any confusion as to why I'm talking about it. Before I go into what I found about the case myself, I'd like to recount Shinblade's own post related to it. Every so often, Shinblade would post updates like on October 9th, 2024. The accusers, although showed up for their hearing via Zoom without counsel, have not been officially served, and so my attorney was not allowed to present my case. I was prepared for this to be a long process. What I wasn't prepared for was Shadow 20Z and Angel 20Z to play cat and mouse games with court officials, especially when Shadow stated it wasn't going to happen and Angel said that she couldn't wait for it to happen. The judge asked two questions to the defendants. Why are you here? Shadow. He sexually assaulted my friend at a gaming tournament. Angel. I haven't spoke about him in weeks. I just want him out my life. Have you been served with a lawsuit? Both Angel and Shadow said no. October 26, 2024. In this post, he expresses that all he's done is drop facts on the victims and various antagonizers. As a result, he's been hit with mass reporting and attempts to compromise his Twitter account. Looking up the case myself, I noticed this. On December 13th, 2024, there's a motion filed to dismiss the case via the Illinois anti-SLAPP statute. To keep it extremely simple, anti-SLAPP laws are intended to prevent people from using courts and potential threats of a lawsuit to intimidate people who are exercising their First Amendment rights. Now, I'm no lawyer and call me crazy, but when your goal is to prove you've been sexually assaulted, I don't think getting your case dismissed through a law that's used to financially gut your opposition into silence is the route you want to take when you're saying you've been sexually assaulted. I would assume they would either bring forth evidence to prove Shinblade assaulted Angel at Combo Breaker, or bring in those they coin as witnesses to testify against Shinblade, but what do I know? There have been some numbers floating around relating to the amount of money Marcus will be suing for. Regardless of the amount, either way, we're getting a Marcus money spread sometime in the future. Below the video would be Shinblade's own post where he provides the link to the website along with the case number. As much as I would like to continue research on this, I stopped caring about this a long time ago.
That's me right now.
Yeah, man. I think you
Ever
could stop
since
right here and
Shadow
then
posted
bring
Angel's
PK
story,
on.
I knew the general public would dump this case in the trash.
Oh yeah, we
I
got
didn't
into the
want that
part
to
you said.
happen.
Yeah. Hey, we made it. Now this was not my longest stream. My longest stream is 12 hours, so we're still 3 hours away from that, but we're not doing that today. Shinblade, how do you feel after going through all of this? Now we've almost been here for 9 hours talking about this. How is the whole process felt for you?
I mean, I think most people saw my face expression. I did get kind of upset earlier, but I caught myself. I think it's still in disbelief. You know what I'm saying? Especially going over it with somebody. It's more disbelief than just looking at it in silence. You know what I mean? Yeah, having someone else look at the same shit you're looking at. It's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. Listen, bro. Like, it might be the last time. It might not be, but I want you to know that I got your back. If people come for you again, I don't care how many of them there are. They don't. The numbers don't bother me, but I believe you. I believe that you're gonna come out of this on top. I got your back. I know a lot of people in the chat do, and don't let these people change who you are. Because I think that you're a credit to the community. And half of these guys couldn't even lace up your boots on Tekken anyway, so I wouldn't worry about them too much.
In real life, can't lace up my boots, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
you're actually doing stuff with your life here. You're a military man.
Yeah.
You're good at Tekken. You're not as good as me, but you're good at Tekken. Now, I don't know if you remember, Shinblade, but you said that you were going to hit 20 pull-ups before this stream ended.
Okay. Bring PK on real quick.
What's that?
Bring PK on.
Oh yeah, PK. I forgot. Sorry, we just watched this video. I forgot I was meant to jump on. Let me drop in the link now that I'm awake. So I was starting to fade there. I was almost gone. Let's see if he's still awake. Oh yeah, and TomTom wanted to say so. I'll send the link to TomTom as well since he donated. I was almost gone there, guys, but you know I got work in 3 hours, but I thought this stream was worth it. These things need to be spoken about sometimes. I'll just drag my face through work. It'll be fine. PK?
Hello?
How you doing, bro?
Hello?
Let me just let me like your video, give you a sub. Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. How you doing? 9 hours later.
Yeah. I saw you falling asleep. I had y'all laughing.
I was finished. I'm gonna be murked at work tomorrow, but it's all right. This was important. I think your video, you did a really good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you did a really good job with the video overall. How did you feel watching it back and our takes and everything?
I noticed there were some mistakes, like certain jokes that I kind of got mad. I guess the video rendered wrong and the audio. That's my fault. I'll try not to make that happen again. But it was cool. I had some questions for Shinblade, and because I didn't see all of it, but I listen to Miss Kitty just say shit like I cropped the DMs a certain way to make her look a certain way when I didn't do that. I showed the DMs before I asked her about Shinblade. So I'm like, what is she talking about?
So what are you saying, that she got that confused? She got that mixed up?
I don't know if it's like selective or something, or she just doesn't understand. But I showed the 3 DMs on screen before I asked her, "Hey, why did Chimblade want me to talk to you?"
Yeah.
It's because 3 days ago, I literally just found out that that's his aunt. I had no idea, which I
Yeah, some of those comments were a little inappropriate.
I'm
considering
still
this is
standing on
auntie.
it. Like I said it, I did that shit. That's me. But my main issue with that was like not speaking to me is one thing, but I genuinely had to reconsider, like I'm researching sexual assault allegations in the FGC, and the main man won't speak with me who's being accused of all of this stuff, won't speak to me because someone who's not involved on his side is offended by me saying D's nuts. I couldn't wrap my head around that. So that's why on November 5th, I asked Shinblade, hey, why did you want me to speak to Ms. Kitty? Mike, I swear to God, I send that. I look at my phone. I see a message ping. It's from Ms. Kitty. She responded like milliseconds, way before Shinblade did. So at that point, I was like, you know what? That's fine. That's when I chose like not to really care a whole lot about this. And honestly, I have no problem with Shinblade or Miss Kitty. I just point and laugh mostly at Miss Kitty, and because it's just so silly. I don't have a grudge. It's just it's just silly. Because it's one thing to not like me, right? But I saw her. My problem isn't that she got mad at me, right? I saw her in real time botch my investigation. Cause like I said in my video, I honestly believe that if Shinblade can get a Lachey, Tex, and maybe some other women, but mostly Lachey, if he can get her to testify, then I feel like her situation alone can just swing this in his favor, because that's gonna like prove that this is all just one big plan to take Shinblade down for some reason. I don't know what you did, but people hate you. It's unreal to see all of this stuff, and people that you've known since day one just been switching up, and that made me feel like shit, man. And I got mad at all of this stuff, like the group chat especially, the stuff that Monty did. Ooh, I hate her. And JJ Breeze, Fury, Max Ninja, they're all pussy. I say it again. I say it publicly. They're all pussy. And Bailey too. The shit. I tried to reach out to Bailey because there was no way he sat there in Shinblade's face and said, "You know how it is. It's for pussy." I did not want to believe that, but he never responded.
Yeah, that's crazy. But just to bring it back slightly, yeah. How just out of curiosity, PK, how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay, so the thing with Miss Kitty is that, like, obviously she's Shinblade's auntie, and I'm not here trying to tell other men how to behave, but I do think as grown men, we should treat especially older women in our lives with a little bit of respect. And because she is Shinblade's family, don't you think, even if you were joking about, you do owe her a bit of an apology?
I was kind of not. I wasn't going to apologize for saying D's nuts, because to me it's just like a joke, and she got mad. She got mad at me. So like I said, I made this joke and she got mad at me. So then I'm perceiving that as her not liking me, right? But then she's constantly trying to get my attention, even though I'm sure she doesn't like me. That's like, why is she trying to tell me all this stuff? Or
like I showed, she was like, does this make you an idiot? Sorry, I had to. And honest to God, I was going to let all of that go and move on until she told until she told Lachey not to share stuff with me because I'm not an ally. And I'm like, what?
I think you got to
talking
look
about
at it from the
beauty?
perspective.
Yeah, because she was ready to speak with me. That's the thing. And
But PK, you got to take into account how you was texting about me though, how you was tweeting about me. I didn't block you for no reason.
I thought you did, but
Hey.
look, when the first because when the first a video dropped, right? I thought you blocked me because you said, you know, trying to block out the negativity. And Miss Kitty is like, your shady comments and insults didn't help. She never told me what they were, but I saw like
those screenshots,
them.
PK.
Yeah. Cause I was like, cause I heard her and I'm genuinely confused, like, what is she talking about? And then I
Do you
see
remember
the stuff
them?
and I'm like, no, I don't, because most of the
you know what? I had a feeling you didn't remember what you was how you was talking about me.
Yeah, because I'm not talking shit. I'm just making jokes.
That's the problem. I think you was taking it as a joke. You called me Freak Blade. You was under their post. You was trying to get their story. Remember?
Yeah, because you just like, you know, you made your post and you were like, you know, we're doing this legal route, and then you just like silence. So I wanted to get their stories, and I'm the type of guy who wants to get everyone's stories before I speak on stuff. That's just how I work.
PK,
but
PK, no. Okay, right now, well, your work is good, but you have to admit that you wasn't for me at the beginning of this. You have to admit that.
No. I was in the middle. Because
no, so
it was.
It couldn't be because I blocked you first. When I kept seeing these tweets like this, I said, "No, I'm straight." And then I think you started tweeting like around May. When was it? When was your first video, PK? Your first one?
That was like in April.
April. There you go. So I was around the ballpark. April, May. When you made that video, I unblocked you. That's when I unblocked you, your first video. Even though it was kind of super wrong, but like I believe if anyone covering this, it's gonna be in my favor because they don't give you shit. You know what I'm saying? And we got facts over here. So when I blocked you, yeah. So when I blocked you, I was seeing nothing but you talking shit about me online. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this guy? So
the Freak Blade thing, honest to God, that's a joke. It's so if you felt some type of way about that, I completely understand.
You can't call it a joke in a serious matter. And you talk shit about my auntie. You know what I'm saying? That's my family. That's my blood. You know, I'll come get you.
I did not know she was your aunt until 3 days ago. I swear to God. Because trust me, bro. I literally 3 days ago, me and Zuzu were talking, and she
said it. It's his aunt,
that's
right?
his aunt, and I was like,
yeah. But without that being said, you know that's my number one supporter, right? So there was no type of no respect just for the person that was speaking for me. You know what I'm saying? That's my number one supporter. It's for your field. You're a reporter. I believe you like that video was good, right, Mike? Like after the
video was good.
Yeah, so the video was good right after the kitty part, in my opinion. It was really good. But I think for your expertise, you need to, you know, because she wasn't asking for an apology. She just thought, why you think these nuts is a joke? What the hell?
It is a joke.
When and what? I haven't heard it as a joke since I was in Mississippi with a lot of white boys around me. These nuts is not a joke. These nuts.
It's definitely not a joke to like an older woman. Like
an older woman.
If someone said that
I
to
get
your
that
mom,
now.
Like imagine someone said it to your mom. Like these.
I'm gonna beat their ass. It's crazy. You wasn't talking to me, Mike. What you
It's
talking
not.
to
It's
me?
not that. It's that. It's. We're younger men to her, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's especially disrespectful to talk to an elder like that, who, probably doesn't deserve it, and then for it almost seemed like a double down coming from a younger. Because if a younger girl said something to you in a disrespectful manner, you might feel a type of way about it. Like, who are you talking to? You're 18. It's one of them kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
We're younger than her. I think that, especially because she's Shinblade's auntie as well. Fair enough, you didn't know, but I know on Twitter everyone talks crazy to each other. I don't know why. I find it really odd, but I think with the knowledge of knowing that she's an older woman, I would. I'm not telling you what to do, but I would apologize. I would be embarrassed to talk to an older woman in that way.
I'm kind of set on not apologizing. Like,
No,
'cause-
she don't want an apology, man, and we don't want to. We don't want to like just say like moving forward. You know what I'm saying? We don't. I don't care about shit that happened in the past.
yeah, I get it. Thank God, because I didn't know how you would feel. Because I really
Yeah.
went in on her.
I say I feel like I need to come to your house. I'm serious. I feel like I need to know where the hell you stayed.
Because from my perspective, right, all I saw was some random person defending Shinblade. That's how I saw people like James MK, Flow God, Jason, Shadowlaw, all these people in insulting Angel. And from the start, I was never against you, right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna make my assumptions because no one knows, right? Because like the one tweet where I said if Zuzu is protecting this, then he needs to go. That's just me making an assumption because again, nobody knew what the hell was going on. I was never like, oh fuck them. We need to get no. I like to wait because
I think you should have waited longer.
I'm not obsessed with being on the right side of history like everyone else is, like Cuddlecore, for example, and Shadow and Monty and Halos. Because my main issue with this story is that I didn't want this to be dumped in the trash because just from that post, from Shadow's post, there's no hard evidence supporting Angel or Shinblade. It's literally a he said, she said. And I hated it when people were calling Angel a whore because she does content. I hated that people called you a sex offender. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. That's not right. Like, this is every man's worst nightmare.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And yeah. I've seen how it's affected you. Like I was told that you might not feel the need to or feel that drive to compete, after all this is said and done. Is that true? Or
yeah, I think when I get done with everything whatever we're gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna be able to compete, to be honest, because it's gonna last longer than people think it's gonna last. I ain't talking about the first two.
Yeah, because how it was told to me, I assumed that like it just like brought you down, and I was like, man, I hate that because I would want you to keep competing to spite these people like Halos, Angel, Jabali, Tong. These people have just wronged you, and I don't understand why they acted like this, right? I was cordial. Like with Max Ninja, y'all saw me politely ask him, "Hey, can you confirm your story?" And he's like, "Fuck you mean can you confirm it? Nigga was following me. Nigga, I wasn't there."
Yeah.
I wasn't there. Zuzu said that you played with no issue. Max Ninja claimed he has a witness, and Alex Chaos said Max Ninja was the aggressor, and you ignored me when I asked you about it. So I'm completely out of the loop. I don't know what's going on.
Do you think that when you're doing this investigation kind of work, that it in your opinion, just based off this experience, would it pay to be a bit more neutral in like the language that you use? Because obviously some of it comes across antagonistic or trolly, and it could hurt like your investigation, getting information.
Yeah, most definitely. I really wasn't. Not sure how to say this. I just say stuff like I just say what I'm thinking because I'm not out here to demonize people. I just want to make a video, and this is definitely like I'm glad that I was able to do that. And but the reason why I looked into this case is because previously like just a couple months ago when the story dropped, I did research on the Noel Brown stuff with him and Chrissy Victory, and at a base level both of these stories have like similarities, but they end at like a certain point, right? And I wanted people to try and like care and keep the story like pushing, but that didn't happen. People stopped caring quick, like extremely quick. And it didn't help that Angel and her posse were just poisoning the discourse. Like in the Twitter space, when people were asking, hey, why don't you involve the cops? Oh, black people don't have a good relationship with the cops. And it's like that's not an excuse. That's not a good excuse. Look at Mike ATL. He got yelled at for asking the same question. Cut his mic now.
That's crazy.
Like these people, and I was truly invested by the time I made the second video. But with the stuff of like the group chat, Miss Kitty just botching my research, even when Lachey, someone who I think can turn this in Shinblade's a favor, I just stopped caring. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do what I did last time. I'll just, just take out. Yeah, I'll just make my jabs to everyone, make a few jokes, be informative, and call it a day. Because again, I've been neutral this entire time. I've never wanted to. I promise you, I'm not. And like I said, I'm not these other fake ass dudes, bro. I'm not Fury. I'm not JJ.
You're not
Luigi. If you come to like DreamHack or something, like I'll dap you up, bro.
I know, but since I got you, can you explain to us about the autism?
Oh yeah, I'm actually autistic. I saw y'all debate about that earlier.
Yeah. So check it out. So do you put that on it about the way you talked about me at first? The joking?
No. No. Me being autistic is not an excuse for how I like say stuff, right? I just say what I feel like is on my mind, right? And I would never like I would never.
Well, you know that. Yeah, that's that.
look. I don't know I don't know everything about it. I just know what I got and what what I'm all about. But I put
what
that.
What does your autism cause you to do?
Oof. I don't have a filter. That's one. Like
yeah. Yeah,
as you can tell, I don't have a filter. Like I can nerf myself like I am right now, but when I'm weird at the boys, is mask off.
So like just because I'm curious about it, you're saying that you can filter yourself now. Is that something that you can do consistently, or is it something that you can't control sometimes?
I can do it. Yeah, it's just I just think, but before I say stuff, it's because I would never be like Mike Hollow pushes fascist narratives. Oh, sorry, I'm autistic. I would never do that. That's crazy. That is actually crazy for me to do.
But what's an example of so you can filter yourself? You do have a filter then?
kind of, but you know it. It can vary. I don't know, man.
Does it depend on like your temperament or like or how you're feeling in the moment?
I would say yes. It depends on my temperament or how I'm feeling.
Are you nervous
Okay.
right now, PK?
A little bit, but not really.
I could sense that you're nervous.
What are you nervous about?
Just
No, I've never been on a stream like this.
I assume so.
That's
And
fair. You got a lot of eyes on you right now.
yeah.
About 700.
I remember someone in the chat. It was Nika Damas. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. He said I have to explain myself like hours ago.
No, it's cool, man. I'm just curious, you know, because I don't understand it as much. I know it's like a neurodivergent condition, but I don't really understand the components of it.
Yeah, it's different with everyone. It's not the reason why I stutter. That's just like locked into me. I want to change it, but it's not high on my priorities. But what I've noticed is that I can get obsessed about stuff, right? Like this case, I was really invested until I wasn't, right? And other stuff like video games, other types of media, I will like lord dump about stuff like this case. I don't think a lot of people have the knowledge that I do about this case because a lot of people just made their videos and moved on. And again, I don't want that to happen, but it did. There's nothing I can do about it. And at the end of the day, I don't feel comfortable making the judgment call on whether Shinblade is guilty or innocent. Right, that's not my choice to make. I want to completely wait until this goes to court because I don't want to get fucked.
It's not going to court.
Oh, it's not.
No, I'm the one who's suing.
You're the one who's suing.
The investigation been done since the police report been done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, that's another thing about Miss Kitty. She had vague memories of my videos, and she tried to tell me like all this stuff, like if I knew that you were cleared by the military, and I knew that, but it was in my second video, and
your first video had
yeah.
Your first video, I think, it had a bad take on me in the military.
Yeah, I didn't know about the military stuff until the second one, because I know someone who's in the military, and I've had family who've served. I think my granddad was in World War I, and I think my uncle on my mom's side was in the Vietnam War, but they have passed, so I can't ask you any questions about that.
My condolences, man. But I got a question. Did you read the police report?
I read.
You be honest. You be honest. You be real honest. You can say no.
So I read Angels, but is the police report the one that Miss Kitty posted with like the 3 pages?
Any version of the police report. The final conclusion, it is they threw it out because she was lying.
I probably haven't seen it, but the only one I've read is Angels.
The same one you had got that information at the end of it. The police
from Angels.
The military called bullshit and threw it out.
Oh yeah, I've read it, but it's it's really a lot to keep track of. But I have read it though.
Yeah, so like I said, if people just read that, it's over. You know what I'm saying? But people didn't read it.
Not to Twitter, that kangaroo court. It's crazy. It is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Folks on Twitter don't read. If If people would have read that would have cleared me.
But you know, it's all a hive mind. Oh, what did you want to ask me? Because I fell asleep and then I woke up, and then because you said you wanted to ask me something in DM.
Yeah, no, we just talked about it. It's gonna be about kidding. I didn't know how I'm gonna word it, and I was afraid of your response, and I was afraid of my response.
You were afraid of my response? I was gonna like laugh because.
And you would have got some heat, so I just stopped. I just stopped in my tracks. I said, "No, you know what? I'm gonna wait till I didn't even ask. Like me and Mike thought about this is the last minute to get you on. Like I wanted to speak with you on in person. I was afraid to ask your ass for my
for your sake,
for myself."
Simply, you gotta stay away from these fat bitches, man. They getting you in trouble.
Yeah, and you had the other part was surgery. Me and Mona was never outside. We was always inside of the building. Okay,
yeah, I see that. See, I would have had more clarification, but
PK, you all right now. I'm saying you was PK. You was an op, man. No, you was an op. Don't say you wasn't. Don't say you was. I'm gonna say it right now. You was. Just own up to it. It's okay. I mean, you play RPG games before.
No, I'm not like that. I promise.
Fuck that.
I've been neutral, bro.
No,
I know it doesn't seem like it, but I've been neutral.
No.
Yes.
No, sir. Do Mike got to bring up the tweets again? If anyone could say ShinFolk, he was neutral, show him the tweets. If anyone agrees with you, I'll be right behind. No one. I don't think no one will agree with that, PK, if they see the tweets about me that you made.
It didn't look neutral reading the tweets. It didn't look that way.
Well, a lot of that stuff was like when it first dropped, right?
That's the worst time. What are you talking about? Jesus. You know what? It is crazy because the back of my mind, I'm blaming it on the autism. like what the fuck?
You shouldn't blame it on my autism.
I have to.
Because when I was, you have to.
Yes, or I want to grab your ass. Man. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I have to.
I think the thing that ShinBlade's getting at is that when it initially kicked off, it looked like you were taking part in the dogpiling.
Oh, 100%.
No, I would never.
You did? You say, hold on, what? You said you didn't even remember posting that shit.
Yeah, but then when I saw them, I did remember, right? But
you know
still,
what? Hey, PK, listen. Okay,
I'm not lying to you.
when I see you, I have to slam you. Okay, and then we good.
Can you pick me up though? I'm like
100%. Pause. 1,000%. I can pick you up. I have to slam
PK, you. There's someone in chat called Gojo that wants to speak to you.
Oh my god!
Are you happy to speak to him?
Oh my god!
I've seen him around.
Gojo.
Sure. Let's bring him in.
I've seen a lot of backs in the game.
Gojo, you got 10 minutes, bro.
I can tell.
10 minutes. Mike, 10 minutes? Gojo, I'm gonna put his headphones down, bro.
Yeah, how is ShinBlade come back here, bro?
Bro, I can just tell by ShinBlade's reaction. He's like, "Oh fuck, here we go again." I'm glad I had you laughing though, bro. I had you hollering, ShinBlade. Oh my god, I did not think I would ever hear you laughing.
Yeah, I got a lot of humor in me, man. That was funny.
What if going off like based off this experience that you've had, like watching us watch your video and seeing how people received it, is there anything that you would do differently in your like next investigation?
Almost definitely. I definitely know how to spot bullshit, especially how Angel lied to my face and said, I don't have a problem with you. But then she's talking about me
with Max Ninja and in the group chat. She's a fucking liar. And like a lot of stuff that's
Who you get that from?
me, I saw it. Oh, wait, the group chat?
Yes.
Text.
Okay, it's that one. Okay.
Call me Big Daddy.
Yeah, but she talked the shit about me. I showed a lot more stuff in my second video too. I can't speak today. Fuck.
So
go
PK,
Joe.
PK ain't gonna lie,
God.
PK. You've been making me mad. I ain't gonna even lie.
I'm making you mad
because you've been like contradicting yourself. Like literally just this video today. I've been watching it all day. I've been seated. I've been watching this shit. You
all day.
First of all, you disrespected Miss Kitty, and then you were like, "She's kind of cool." You disrespected Shibblade. Then you were like,
"Wait, she's kind of cool,"
because
what?
your hatred for those other niggas overpowered how you were trying to disrespect Shibblade like in the beginning, just because you hate them more. And then your tweets also didn't help what I'm about to say next. Like you were definitely picking a side at first until you finally started getting invested into it. Once you finally got more information, because context means everything before you formulate an opinion. If you are a kind of intelligent person, you formulate your own opinion first, and then you go to look for more context. And then once you start looking for more context and you got that context, you were like, oh, okay, now something is looking weird. Because in my situation, everybody know I'm close as fuck to Shitblade. I wasn't always close to Shitblade. I'm newer to the Tekken scene. I didn't know nothing about nothing when I first joined this scene. I actually like seeing how stuff was going down, like bit by bit. And I didn't even like know Shitblade personally. I was just joining random niggas Tekken scenes or Tekken streams and shit. And so, me being the person I am, I'm not the brightest fucking apple in the tree, but I can also realize that some fucked up shit was going on. Like I'm a nigga. You can realize when some fucked up shit going on.
Hey, we all are.
You can realize when some fuck shit going on. And so I think you should have put that more into context before you like. We all do it. We just tweet some random shit that's on our mind one day. I can just to be on your side, like for a little bit. Like everybody just speak their mind in the moment. But when like an allegation like this pops up, you have to be like. You have to kind of find context before you just say stupid stuff, because from Shinblade's perspective, he's like, what the fuck? I don't even know this nigga. Why the fuck he talking to me like that? Like, like you were cracking jokey jokes and stuff because it was relevant in that moment. But now that the other niggas tuck tail, the jokes aren't as funny anymore. Like the jokes ain't landing no more. So I think moving forward, I think you should try to find a full context. Like they said, like, wait a little longer before you say what you like. You can crack the jokes all you want, like later once you get full context. I ain't gonna lie, you was tweaking. You was tweaking. It was a good video. You had me cracking up. But I think you should definitely do more research and have a more open mind. Like I feel like you were finally gaining consciousness. Like you, after you start getting more and more context, like the first time you finally seen it, you were like, oh, this funny as hell. I'm about to make some memes about this shit. And then you were like, wait a minute. Wait, this is actually some fucked up shit. And then shit ain't like really funny no more. Like, I know you like to joke and shit. That's me too. That's my humor. I just joke a lot. But I feel like you should have more context. Like, try to actually build a case. Try to actually have an open mind. Especially if you're taking like this journalist route, you should try to be like way more neutral than what you were in the beginning, because Shinblade is a really open person, and you said you didn't get information from him. I was like, that's weird. Like Shinblade didn't even like know me like that. And I got the information I needed when I asked for it. So I think you should be more neutral, especially like if you're gonna go for like the controversy or like the journalist route or whatever. I don't know what you're doing right now, but you should try to be more on the neutral side, because that's definitely not the vibes that I peeped when the original tweets was going on and like when the stuff first started happening.
Yeah, that's fair. Did you watch the first video that I made?
Hell
It was
no.
in April.
Nah, respectfully, I didn't know you. I didn't watch it.
No, that's fine, because there's like a lot of, I guess, missing context if you didn't watch the first one, and especially the second one, because that's when I was making jabs at all the accusers. See, the only reason I shat on JJ Breeze is because he said something about me, right? So,
oh, so you're just retaliated.
Yeah, because last time I felt like I did a shit job, but then when I saw him stand up to Shinblade, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm about to get in that ass now." No pause, Shinblade. No pause.
Gojo, hey, Gojo, hey, I'm proud of you.
You thought I was about to be out of pocket, didn't you? You thought I was about to be out of. I almost did.
I'm proud
I
of
almost
you.
did. But honestly, though, like you see, like now is later down the timeline. You see how the other side's moving. You can't have these conversations with that other side.
No, you can't. Monty had the nerve to say, "Oh, Angel and Max are just so understanding." And when she said that, I'm like, that bitch is lying. Like how they treated me, lying.
Because
Crazy.
honestly, as a fucking black man, if you get like this is like a really hard subject, but like if you do have those allegations, you're gonna be damned if you say anything about it. You're gonna be damned if you don't say anything about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so when the victims, especially when they brought it to light, when the victims get quiet, that's the only reason I'm like side-eyeing them. Like, because like I said, I never picked a side in the beginning. I didn't even know Shinblade like that, but I was also like, because it was just the way that they were all acting, and like I was like seeing in real time, because this is when I like was first joining the Tekken scene. I was seeing in real time because I was just trying to like find streamers to watch and like to learn a game for people. I was seeing real time like the dog piling, the silencer shit. And I didn't really question that because I understood you can't really, especially like in the heat of the moment, you can't say shit. They just gonna try to like push that towards you. You can't say anything.
You really can't.
And so, like Shinblade said earlier, when he started saying stuff, go ahead, Mike.
No,
you gotta go to bed.
You gotta go to bed. I've been there for 9.5 hours. You gotta wrap this up now. So final words.
Yeah, this nigga is sleepy, bro. He's tired.
Thinking about beans and toast, nigga.
I got work in 3.5 hours, I think. So
yeah, me too.
Any
Okay.
final
you
words
are
from
good.
Gojo and PK?
Wait, what?
Any final words from you two?
I just want the FGC to be better, but I highly doubt that's ever going to happen. Like I said in my video, I want the people who spread Shadow Law's docs to be punished, and that includes Cuddlecore and Shadow, because I'm blocked by like K-Wiz, Roman Jelly, Anya. So I would like for them to tell me why they think it's okay for one of their biggest names in NA Tekken to spread the docs of someone's wife, wife and kids under the pretense of they were harassing women. Like, I'm not excusing that, but that's not an excuse to dox someone's wife and kids. And Angel, hee hee ha ha, she think it's funny.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'm blocked by half of NA, so it doesn't. It's fine.
Yeah,
you get your.
All right, but yeah, before I get up out of here, you lame ass FGC niggas, you moving like this over some fucking pussy. You niggas are so fucking lame. Just
thank you,
stanky ass
oh
niggas, boy. Just because you stanky ass niggas don't get no ass in real life, you gonna move like this over pussy? You niggas are lame as fuck. Oh my mom, you niggas are fucking lame, boy. God damn, I ain't gonna even about to say something crazy.
Mike, hold on, Mike.
This ain't my street.
Bring up the video again and fast forward it, because PK did a collage with all these guys. I thought that was hilarious.
You moving like this over fat bitches, man. Damn.
I don't even know that is in the video, bro.
There's a lot of pussy in the world. You moving like this over gamer bitches? Like, oh my.
It was crazy to hear that shit about Max Ninja, because first Zuzu is telling me he's fucking dirty. Shinblade said it. I was like, there's no way. Then Texas saying that, I'm like, oh my god. She's
nigga shitting on walls, acting like this.
He's wiping this shit.
You shitting on walls.
That's why I made the joke. I hope his hands aren't dirty.
Your hands smell like boo boo. You ain't even a kid. You grown as hell.
And it's crazy to me that like he can address having to fish out a shitload he clogged the toilet with, but not how we have screenshots of you antagonizing Shinblade.
How big was that turd for you to clog the fucking toilet? And you
It
think
had
you
to
an
be
internet
massive.
gangster, bro?
With his
You
hands.
an internet gangster.
With his bare hands, bro. Nah, that's foul.
Bro, the plunger is on the right side of the toilet. It might be on the left if you're in a wheelchair. You could just
you
put
would
that plunger
never
in
catch
there,
me
nigga.
like that, bro.
You scoop the shit up.
That is a biohazard.
And then you try to dap somebody up, bro. What is wrong with you?
That's
Jesus
nasty,
Christ. Man, Mike, go to bed, bro. This fucking stanky ass nigga, man. That just shit just made me mad again. This stanky ass nigga Max Ninja, bro. This fucking funky ass, bro.
no.
All right, y'all.
No.
I'm out of here.
All right. Go, Joe. PK, take care, guys.
Peace
All right,
out, man.
See ya.
I'm trying to get the camera mic for the pull-ups, but it's not working.
Yes, let's end on a high note. Let's see these pull-ups before I go
no,
to bed.
no, I'm trying to get this camera work. I mean, can you send me?
Look at it, make it excuse me.
Let me see. Can that work? No, that can't work. God damn it. Let me try
We
one
could
more
wait
time.
till Friday. We could wait. Till
Nah, cause I just did 5 real quick. I'm finna get this. I'm finna get these subs off your ass.
Your chin has to go over the bar, though, yeah.
What you think? What the hell wrong with
All
you?
the way down, all the way up.
Mike, don't play with me. Pause. And that's I don't know what's going on. Did this port don't work? Let me try one more time, man. One more time. If it don't work, we gotta do it next time.
Guys, he's capping. He ain't doing it. Man said he did 40 pull-ups in a row. That's difficult. Most I've ever done in a row is 21. And my arms were fried by the end of it. Then again, he has had military training, so they are on a different level to us. We'll see if he can do it. But that aside, just before Shinblade comes back, I think that the reason I stayed up this late, even though I've got work, is because I think that this stream was very important to do, especially because this Shinblade was not in a good place for some time. He spoke about it previously on the podcast. He said that he almost, the worst situation almost occurred at one point, and we just can't have that. So, to this weird clique of people that think they can push people around, you can go and do one. You will not be pushing around me, my friends, my community, any of us. You have no power here. But honestly, though, in all honesty, I hope that they grow to be better people, because I don't want them to be dogpiled either, in all honesty. It's just a shit situation when that stuff happens. But they did bring it upon themselves.
Okay, Mike. Mike. Okay.
left.
Apparently, it can't work. Hold on.
I
Give me a
think
second.
just pull this camera out. We'll wait for him to come back. Maybe this is the start of cracking the Tekken Cabal. I don't know, man. We'll have Tex back on here, man. She was dropping some lore. I'll get in contact with Kitana Prime since Shinblade said that he wanted to speak about his situation. And anyone else that has been falsely accused. It's such a messed up thing to do, to falsely accuse somebody of that shit, man. You ruin their life forever. And some people grow up in this scene, this scene is it's not all that they have, but it's so ingrained in their day to day that it's not something that some people can just walk away from and everything is okay. So it's really fucked up to do that to someone.
Mike, I don't think it's gonna work.
Shinblade, what are we doing, bro? You making excuses? Thank you for being a voice for the silence. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Because it could have been me, it could have been me or any one of you on the other side of the barrel, right? And you'd want somebody to speak up for you. And I don't like bullies anyway. So they can't bully us anymore.
Yeah.
But
Mike, can you hear me?
thank you for the donations. It was very kind of you guys to support the stream like that. I am supposed to be streaming tomorrow with Tom Brady. I will honor that stream because I said that I would. But man, I can't wait. I'm not working Wednesday, so all I've got to do is get through work, get through that stream with Tom Brady, and then I'll sleep. Tom luckily does not like streaming for long. Normally it's 3 to 4 hours max, so that will be okay. It won't be a 10-hour stream like this one. And then I'll sleep. I'll sleep, and then I'll wake up and go gym. Probably won't be able to make it to gym tomorrow.
Mike, can you
What
hear me?
brand of tea do I drink? I drink PG Tips. That is the Queen's tea. Don't die. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I'll just sleep at work. I'll just hide and sleep.
Mike, there you go.
Yo.
Yeah, apparently we gotta wait because this long USB-C is not working. I don't know why.
No, that's cool, man. We can wait till Friday.
If I do it right now though, with no proof, would you believe me?
No, I gotta see it. Seeing is believing. Have you got any? Are you gonna turn your camera back on?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right, and then we'll wrap it up, and we'll get a couple of hours of sleep.
This sucks.
Sleep at work. What kind of work do I do? I've told you before, bro. I can't tell you what I do for work.
Well, how to kill you?
I won't have to kill you, but you'll be in trouble.
Okay, for some reason this does not work no.
Mike is an Iceman. What's an Iceman? My MI6. I'm not MI6. Not MI5 either. I just can't. I can't say what I do for work. I'm just not allowed to. I've been told directly by my superiors that I can't talk about what I do for work.
Shit.
I don't hurt people. Actually, that's gonna come out wrong. Never mind. Do you remember when people thought Mike was the police? People still think I'm the police. People still think I'm the police. I understand why they think that, but I'm not a police officer, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't know what this guy's doing with his camera.
Here I come, Mike. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
FBI? Isn't the FBI an American institution? Don't think we have FBI here in the UK. What hair products do you use though, Mike? Long hair folks got to share hair care tech. My girlfriend put me on to this new. It's not new. Wait, hold on. I know the name of it. Do I have the name here? I think it's like a Moroccan argan oil conditioner and shampoo that I use. You know, they come in like blue tins, not tins, like little curved bottles, and they got a gold top. It's in my bathroom. I can't be able to get out and get it. It's British Special Forces. People are gonna think that I'm up to no good with my work, anyways. No, doesn't matter what I tell people.
Come on, Mike. There you go. The background gone though. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, you disappeared, bro.
I guess I was fucking with too much shit.
Let me see if I can get you a picture text. 1 second. Let's see. Trying to show her the stuff that you like. Yeah, this is this one. It's called OGX Argan Oil of Morocco. OGX Argan Oil of Morocco. I used the conditioner and shampoo for that. So it's this one here.
Look at you.
This will do the job. I'm just trying to put text on game. Yeah, so let me give you guys something. This is not sponsored, but I'm gonna tell you guys something. If you want to improve your health, if you want to find out what is really good for you, go onto your app store and type in where is it? Got it, whatever it is, Google Store or App Store, and type in Yuka, Yuka, right? Type in Yuka, and what it will do is it's an app, and the app has a barcode scanner, and you can walk up to any product and scan it. So, for example, I'll give you guys an example, right? If I take my smoothie, my orange one,
Look at
and I
that.
open up Yuka, yeah, Yuka will basically tell me if this product is healthy and what's wrong with it. So if I scan it, yeah, so it's got this scanning thing on here. If I scan it now, this comes up on here as good. It tells me exactly what's good about it. It's got excellent quantity for fruits, no saturated fats, low salt, no additives. The only negative is that it's high in calories for a drink, but it's a smoothie, so obviously. And you can use that on anything. You can use that on your shampoos, on your conditioners, on your deodorant. It tells you what's got like bad chemicals in it. So all of my skincare products, I changed them all after using this app. Like my body cream and all that's got 100 out of 100 on here. My old body cream had 0. I was literally just rubbing chemicals on me basically. So yeah, it's a good app. Anyway, Shinblade, anything that you wanna end on? Yes, it has a carrot logo.
I mean, we've been here for almost 10 hours. They understand what's going on. My advice though is to don't always be too friendly. With it feels good opening it up to a lot of people, but then you letting a lot of snakes in too. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to say, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't tell who's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Well, either way, bro, I got your back. I know most of these guys will have your back. I'm sure this will be fine. Like, you'll win the court case, it will blow over, and they can eat dust for what they did to you. They can kick rocks.
100%.
But next time I see you, it's gonna be Friday for the beef sets. I hope you're ready.
For what?
For the beef set against King J on Friday.
Come on, man.
I hope you're ready.
King J you better message his ass and say he hope he ready.
He suffered today.
King J ain't good at other games.
Like, because you watched him play Mario Kart.
King J is not good at other games. That shit's funny when he try to play the other games.
Oh, damn. That's beef talk. Yeah, I need to talk to you about the beef set as well. We need to set a couple of things up, but I'll message you about it tomorrow. Are you doing the pull-ups now?
I'm finna see. Can we do it like this, Mike? Now I think my cord was broke. I think my longest $30 cord just don't work no more.
Is there any products in Britain for dry scalps? There is. I don't know the name of it though. So next time I'm on stream, remind me, or in my comment section, remind me if you comment on the video, and I'll get you the name. I wash my hair once every like 4 or 5 days, and on like the 3rd or 4th day, then I put like an oil in my hair. I can't remember the name of it though. My girl got it for me. She's got very, very nice hair, so I kind of just went with whatever she was doing, and it worked out. So I'll get you the name of it, but it's in my bathroom right now.
All right, Mike. Hold on.
You ready, yeah? You kept us waiting long enough. Don't use hot water as it doesn't help your scalp. I shower in the cold, believe it or not. Everyone in my house thinks I'm weird. Right now, I'm not gonna lie, I do shower with it quite warm because it's -8 in the UK. I think it's -9 right now. But normally I take a cold shower. But you guys got me answering intimate questions here. Don't know if I'm comfortable with this. I shower in the scorching heat. No, I can't be doing that, man. I think cold showers are good for your bones as well or something. Or your muscles. I feel good after anyway. I'm gonna need a cold shower in the morning. I've got like 3 hours until work. I'm gonna have to wake up and put that shit on ice cold, wake me up.
Okay, Mike, you gotta bring up my stream though.
I gotta bring up your stream.
Yeah, because it's on my other computer. Like my other computer slot works. The USB-C slot.
How do I bring up your other stream?
Let's bring up Twitch.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, you're telling me to bring up Twitch on the computer and put it on here?
Yeah, just bring up Twitch. Shit. You
streaming in 2 different places.
Hold on, what the fuck going on? What the fuck is going on? What the hell is it? Oh, okay, never mind. I think I know what happened.
Hold on. Let me bring it up.
There you go. You see it?
Don't know if it's gonna be laggy though. Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. All right, let's see if this works. Wait for the advert to finish.
Go and hit that sub. You better be subbed in a way.
Yeah, we'll see. 20 clean pull-ups, Shinblade. Hold on, it's gonna be. This is weird. I'm in too many places. What the hell is going on? Wait, hold on. I can't even see your legs. No. Stop right there. Stop in your tracks. I can't even see your legs. I don't even know if this man's jumping or not. And what the hell is this screen doing? This screenception.
Oh, shit. Mike, if you think I was cheating, you gonna lost your fucking mind.
I couldn't see your legs, bro.
Mike, that's 20. I swear I put that on everything. It's 20.
Nah, you need a better camera.
Mike, I promise. I put that on everything. That's 20. On everything.
If you're showing someone that you're doing a pull up here, I need to see you going all the way down and all the
Mike,
way
I was going all the way down.
We couldn't see shit. We could just see. It looked like you were jumping.
Mike, look. I wouldn't lie to you, motherfucker.
That looked like you were doing jumping jacks.
Oh shit!
I'll tell you what, Shinblade. I'll give you that £50 if we can see a full pull up on Friday.
A full pull up? What?
Yeah, we got to see you go all the way down.
Oh, I thought you said one pull up, Mike. I'm on. What?
Look, I'll show you what I mean. Right?
No. I got you. I got you. But Mike, I need my 5.
No.
I need my $10 though. I need the $10.
We gotta see you we gotta see everything, right? We gotta see you like this. Can you see the phone? We gotta see you go up and down like that.
My pull-up's better than yours.
Hey, listen, it's not about if it's better than mine. We need to see you go up and down.
Mike, I can't. I'm fucking 5'8", bro. We think I'm jumping?
Listen, on Friday, if you can set up your camera, I will 100% donate that £50 to you. That was at $62 for you guys. I'll donate that shit, but we gotta see you go up and down.
I'll tell you what I need right now though. I need at least 3 YouTube $2.
3. I'll give you 1 because I didn't see shit.
Oh my, you okay? Okay, I got you because of the angle. I got you.
Yeah, you could have been hopping.
I wasn't. Yo, look at my heart rate.
You're doing some military hops.
Look at my heart rate on my string. Where is it? My heart rate.
Yeah, let me gift you.
I'm a damn watchdog.
Membership.
Oh, my shit like 140 right now, easy. My heart rate 140.
Your shit's $4.99. You wanted me to gift free?
No, it's $1.99. You see it?
No, it's one membership is $4.99.
No, look. There's another one for $1.99. Look. You see it?
No. No.
You don't?
Gift guys, go to Shinblade's YouTube page. It says 1 membership is $4.99, 5 is $24.95, 10 is $49.90. You tried to hoodwink me.
No, I fixed it, remember?
OJ, thank you for the $2. Mike, the hoodie's hard as fuck. Where'd you get it? You can buy them in Primark on Tottenham Court Road in central London. So just outside Tottenham Court Road, you can get them. I don't know if they're still there. I've had it for quite some time now, but that's where I got it from. Primark does some very good anime hoodies. If they ain't, and I think right now they're not doing Dragon Ball, they're doing One Piece, or Demon Slayer is one of them.
Oh, it's $2.99, Mike. $2.99.
$2.99, bro. That's not what I'm seeing. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm seeing. Let me share my screen.
I see a Shin supporter is $2.99. ShinFolk $4.99. Super ShinFolk $5.99.
Look, $4.99.
Oh, I got
you try to hustle me.
Nah, you the hustler now, motherfucker.
That's all right. Listen, I'm a man of my word. I'll gift you that membership.
Okay, and the fake you're giving me till Friday, you know I'm gonna bust out 20 easy, right?
Yeah, but on Friday it's 40.
20.
20?
25,
for
20.
50.
20
for 50.
20 for 20. 20 for 20. 25.
All right.
All right, here you go.
20 for 20, but they gotta be proper pull-ups. They ain't gonna be no quick thing.
Why you saying proper like you don't see this shit right here, bro?
You gotta go down nice and slow.
Ain't nobody gotta go slow. Who the hell say it's slow?
Me.
No, you can't go. No, why would I go? No, I'm finna bust that shit out. Ain't no slow.
You gotta do 40 then. You're
You can't. No, it can't. Someone slow. Why you trying to burn me out?
But you got your membership out of me, all right?
Oh, thank you. That was you.
Yeah.
No, look at your head. I appreciate you, Mike, man. Like I said,
wrap this up, bro.
Yeah, very, very good strain going on 10 hours, man. I appreciate the ones who do came and show support, listen to the matter of the fact. For the ones who didn't believe and now believe, I appreciate that as well. Thank you primarily again, Mike, for putting yourself also on the line for this, because like how you said at first, one if it wasn't, you know what I'm saying, one of you was doing the wrong thing, but we at a point where we pretty much see all the bullshit and you again helping out again. Hella appreciate it. And you know, because it was people, like I said, with platforms that did not help out that I know personally.
Yeah, man. So, I don't mind helping good people. I don't mind if it puts me in not harm's way, but I don't mind if I catch a bit of flack for it if I think it's the right thing to do. So whatever happens, bro, we'll be here. It'll be fine, and we'll move on from this eventually.
100%, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for having me. See you Friday, man.
See you Friday, bro. Take care.
All right, much love, y'all. Peace out, chat. Peace out, Mike.
Peace out, bro. All right, guys. Well, that was the stream. I'm gonna get 3 hours of sleep. So once again, thank you for donating to the stream and supporting it. And just look out for your friends, man. Don't sell your friends out. It's not worth it.
What's up, y'all? Appreciate y'all just sticking around. It was late. We had a full house at first, but 10-hour stream. This is crazy. I thought it could be like 3 hours. Fucking Christ, 10 hours, and we didn't even go over everything, man. I don't know how long this. Go, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody, man. The fact that we didn't even go over everything, man. And we were just giving our opinions on shit. This conversation could go a long way, man. It's so much bull, man, that we talked. The video is only 2 hours long, man. We end up making the stream 10 hours long. It's fucking crazy. Nowhere near as that we didn't even cover nowhere near as much as, and that's crazy. Why we got to show so much. Yeah, W stream. I love y'all, man. I'm gonna get up out of here.